Okay. Hopefully we're live. Goodness gracious. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky today. Who knows? Who knows? Are you doing champions? Champions? I can never say that. I doing cool. How are you guys? Still a little sick, but feeling a lot better. We'll see how long I stream for today, mainly because it's my side. I might have a cracked rib. If I have a cracked rib, every time I cough, it hurts really bad. Hurts very bad. So I'm not the biggest fan. And when I talk more, higher chances to cough. So we'll see what we do today. We'll see how we do. Let me post in the Discord. Boop. Okay, how you doing, Daydreamer? I almost said Dame Dreamer. I know, same here. I did about 2 hours of it last night, along with 2 hours of this. And we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. Gotta get this set up really quick. Boop. Let's move over these. Put this in a better spot. How you doing, George? Yeah, I've been getting better. We got the chimchar. They're on a piplup. Still hunting for your piplup. Ooh! Hope you get it. I hope you get it. I do need to start killing things with my chop, which I'm not looking forward to. That won't be fun. Still playing briefcase simulator. I see. Yeah, pretty much. Good times. Good to see you again, bro. Glad you're feeling better. Good luck. Oh, thank you, Andy. Hopefully you're having luck with your hunts. I'm still feeling a little under the weather, but I'm feeling a lot better. I might have a cracked rib, so we'll see how that goes. I've been telling you guys I have a lot of pain on my side, and it's right where one of my ribs would be. It just so happens that I had a very large cracking noise that happened a while back that hurt a whole bunch. So we think that might be the case, and all the coughing that I've had didn't make it any better. So we'll see how that goes. Let me go heal my Pokemon really quick. We're doing a little training right now. Whoops, almost went to Chimchar. Doing a little training to get this all set up. How you doing, Sob? Yeah, we're feeling a bit better, just a little messed up. We're gonna be hunting for murkrow. I'm not there yet technically. I just didn't want to put 6 times piplup. Then people be like, "There's less piplups than 6." So while it is, oh fuck, I went back to old habits. That's fucking cool. Good thing I saved it yesterday. God damn it. I moved the one of the controllers over to the 5th area where it used to be and reset my Turn of Force hunt. That's awesome. I did save it not too long ago. Yeah, me too, man. I hope we get it, but we'll see. Here's hoping. I want to be done with these hunts so I can move on to all the Eternal Forests and whatnot. And have a good time in Eternal Forest. But yeah, that kind of sucks. I just reset the wrong game. I actually moved one of the controllers next to my other controllers. But I did save after a while, so I don't think it's going to be a huge deal. Oh, man. But hopefully we have some people show up today. Most of the time when you take a couple days off or very sporadic streaming, you don't really get as many viewers then. Just how it goes. But you can always get them back. It's just, we'll see what happens. I got a shave, too. It looks really gross right now, but it's not that bad, I swear. It just be all sleeping a little bit ago. I haven't really been up for that long, and my hair's starting to settle and whatnot. I'm all sweaty. It's hot down here. I do need to shave under all right here and whatnot, get all the fucking small stuff growing in. Never fun. fucking hate shaving. It sucks. But hopefully we'll get the shining today. I'll take almost anything that's new, hopefully, because the turn of force could give us a lot of poo-poo. A lot of poo-poo. I'm also going to be a little bit slower in the starter reset since I am doing these other games too. I am trying to level up this account so it's ready for Eternal Forest. The best view's still here, so don't worry. I know the best viewer's still here, so don't worry. How you doing, Demon? How are you, Nora? How's the cats? How's Oscar been, by the way, Demon? That's his name, right? How you doing, Solar Bird? Nice to see you again, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, holy shit. It sucks. I'll explain it probably a couple times. If you guys get annoyed at me explaining, I apologize. But people I don't know, I possibly cracked one of my ribs recently when I went to go lay down. I had a very, very loud cracking noise, and it hurt really bad. When like normally my back doesn't crack ever, but this was like the side, like right here, and it hurt very bad. Then it didn't hurt too bad. Then it just hurt horribly for a couple days, and now since I've been coughing so much, it's been killing me. But lately, it's been like the last 2 days been coming back again because I've been coughing. But I've been like coughing here and there. I've been coughing here and there. Just because there's something caught in there, and it just like right there, like I normally probably wouldn't cough, but like since I have like something caught in my throat, so it kind of hurts. Not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan. No, I was saying Oscar for a Demon. Sorry. Oscar for Demon. That's his dog, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe his name's Oscar. How are your cats? Because you have a couple of them. Doing shit, cough, sore throat. Oscar's doing well. Okay, yeah, on the other hand. Oh, geez, I hope you feel better. That's not fun at all. I know about that. How you doing, Decipher? How are you, buddy? Yeah, no, we're looking like a Discord ad. I am. I feel fucking so dead right now. I feel so dead right now. But on the other hand, I have to find out where my other controllers are. So there they are. There's one. So I can always back out of this. Well, hope you feel better though. Hope you feel better. I'm kind of like at like a really like horrible spot right now in the sense of like I want to play, and it's not horrible. It's just like horrible for me. I really want to play Halo Infinite when the story comes out, like when the campaign comes out. I really. Oh no, you're fine, Nora. You're fine. But I'm glad they're doing good regardless. You're fine. I said it really awkwardly to where I was like, oh geez, I hope Nora doesn't think that I'm thinking Barry's that. Oscar, you know. But I really want to play Halo Infinite, but I can't really afford 3 days because that's gonna probably be like a 2 to 3 day venture playing at that game, which I don't know if I can afford that for like I could stream it, but like even so, like no one's gonna watch it, and then it's like, do I really want to do that? So I don't know, like I really want to play. It looks like a ton of fun. I've been watching the campaign videos that some people got early access to. It looks fun. The story looks kind of like I really don't care about too much. I don't know if I'll like it. It's a little confusing now. There's too much shit went on that I've missed in the story. But in the overall, I do want to play it pretty bad. So we'll see. I do in Flare. I just don't know like if it's really worth taking 3 days off to play a game that I can wait to play, essentially, is what I'm getting at. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, they're getting along. Good. Goodness gracious. So if I didn't have to work in this shit weather, it's like 3 degrees every morning with. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I used to have to work gatehouse in the summer, which is not a big deal. Just when it rained, it sucked. But in general, it's like it's annoying being stuck in a little place when weather isn't that good, especially when you're not feeling well. How you doing, Alistair? It's going okay. It's going okay. I got about 2 hours in it last night when I didn't stream it enough. I wasn't feeling up to stream it. But I got about 2. Whoops, I meant to kill him. I got about 2 hours in it, and it wasn't too bad. Your Uncle Jimmy passed away, but I'm still praying for. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's never fun. Yeah, my grandma's doing okay from my understanding. She's doing a lot better from my understanding. That's what I've been told her. Like, she's doing good for what she is, going through. But I'm sorry to hear that. That's never easy. That's always the hardest part because like it always feels like you never get to really see the people as much as you'd like to. And at least, it kind of makes you a little like if you believe in like heaven and whatnot, it's like a bittersweet thing where eventually you'll see him again. But it's like you only had so much finite time with him in Earth, on Earth, in Earth. Sorry for coughing. Holy crap! It just won't come up. It just won't come up. But yeah, sorry to hear that. My grandma's doing okay for the most part, from my understanding. Like she's starting to recover from COVID and whatnot, so her cancer is still kind of there, but she's doing good for the most part. You still never know with that type of stuff. Excuse me, on the final starter, but yeah, we're finally there. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's kill this Weasel. Yeah, Weasel. Almost said Floatzel. Like Floatzel's cool but ugly at the same time. Not so great if I'm also being hit a bit under the weather myself. Only back to hunt now. So my system auto updated both games, so the clone glitch familiar on. So wait, there's so you can't do the clone glitch early on, or you just can't do the clone glitch in general. Sorry, you're not feeling too well either. Yeah, it's flu season. Everyone's getting sick and whatnot now. I knew I was gonna get sick when I was streaming again. When I started doing good again, I knew that was gonna happen with me. Like I just felt it. I guess better early than late. But hopefully you'll feel better. Make sure to drink a lot of water. And I recommend obviously taking like warm showers or a warm bath. That's that helped me a lot. That helped me a lot. I do brands. It's for the most part it's gone. It's just a little cough here and there. The only like part that like sucks about the cough now is that I might have a cracked rib, and every time I cough it hurts. So it's not the the best pain. Not the best pain. So not the biggest fan. But it's kind of it is what it is. I'll feel better. Just sucks. Today I was like dying when I woke up. I was like I couldn't get comfortable too easily, and the only way I'd get comfortable if I was laying on it, which then would later on hurt it. So like it was just such a pain. Oh, that didn't feel too good. But for the most part, it's gone. Well, sitting at your desk lying in bed wondering if you're wasting time doing things. A lot of time I sit back and wonder if the game means a waste of my limited time. So much more I could do and accomplish instead. That's true. I think to some extent, like you have to like kind of map out your life and what do you want from it. Because I do think for the most part, like shiny hunting, kind of a waste, honestly. I talk about this all the time. Like I love doing it, I love playing it, but to some small extent, kind of a waste. Kind of a waste of life. But then it's like, what would you be doing outside of that? Is there really much you can even do? Like, once you get to a certain point, there's only certain things you can do every day. So it's not like you can like change everything in your life. I mean, you can cut back on stuff and whatnot, but like you're pretty constricted a lot of times with doing things, especially nowadays. So I don't think it's too much of a waste as much as it probably would have been a while ago. And I don't know, like it's a really like here and there thing. Like you have to think about like how often do you get to like really do stuff with people once you get older. Like there's a lot to it where I'm like, I kind of feel like gaming's a waste of time sometimes. But then again, it's like, well, what else could you really do when like everyone's busy nowadays and now you can't really do anything due to all the stuff that's been going on in the world. So like it's like a very half and half. I think you have to find like a happy medium. Whereas like most people, once they start getting older, they realize they have a job and they want to just relax. And this is a great way to relax and just chill. But that's why I don't like outside of shy hunting. I really don't play too many video games because I feel like I spend way too much time on video games if I you know, decide to play them after streaming and whatnot. I'll do like the app game and whatnot, which does take quite a bit of time. But like I realize that as I'm getting older, I shouldn't really play as much as I'd like to, just because it'll get me stuck and only want to do that all the time. So I think there's like truth to that, but also like at the same time, there's only so much we can do. So gaming a little bit isn't into such a huge deal, you know. Depends on what you're doing with your life in total. Like if you have like a job and whatnot, I think it's okay to reward yourself with some games and whatnot. But if you're only gaming 24/7 and not really doing much, then probably shouldn't do that. Probably should start moving forward a bit with something. And that's what I had to do. I had to start finding things to make it so I didn't game. Because I used to game all the time. Now it depends on like is it a waste? How you doing, by the way, try hard? It depends on what you mean by like a waste. Like if you're like you have to at least do something in your life to some extent, you know, like you have to like a job or like to do something that makes you productive. And as long as you have something productive, then I don't think it's really a waste, if that makes sense. But like if you're just like sitting there only playing all the time, that's not good. You should find other things as well. Not saying you should cut out everything, but this is my job for the most part type of thing. Had I not had this, try to make this a thing, then I probably would have moved on and tried to figure out. So I'm just taking forever for these starter resets. I would probably like try to put my time into other things a bit more. I'd still play a little bit, but not as much as like streaming, obviously. But like I think you need to do something more than just game all the time, if that makes sense. That's kind of like how I mean by it. Like nothing wrong with people like gaming all the time, but you have to make sure you balance it out with doing something productive, because you can always play video games whenever you want for the most part, but life is very like finite. It's very very particular. You only get it for so long. And then it's gone. Where like games, like what, you're gonna beat it like within 20 hours. And you can do it at any point in your life almost, well, until you get old enough. But yeah. So to me it's like for sure it's totally fine with like gaming and whatnot, just in like doing a lot of it. Just have to make sure you're progressing your life at some point as well. Which I never really did it as like for a long time. Like I was kind of stuck in that gaming addiction back in high school and whatnot. And I kind of like was like, I'm kind of over it for now. But how you doing, try hard? Let's see. The best shiny Pokemon are gold and black. I like a lot of black Pokemon that are shiny. I'm not sure what my favorite ones are though. Gold's okay. I think sometimes gold's a little bland, but I do like a lot of gold ones. I think it just depends on which Pokemon gets the gold. Like Reshiram, for example, gets a little gold, but ain't so great. As for the patches I read earlier, that one patches the cloning glitch, at least with respect to the mask. Oh, okay, so okay, that makes sense. Right as I'm gonna start doing them early on. I probably won't do the cloning glitch because I'm too lazy. I'm being honest, just because I'm too lazy. Hunting, like let's go hunting, but I can't really do anything else anymore. I can't dedicate so much of the time to different. Yeah, no, I get you. Like I said, it all comes down to like, what do you want out of life and what do you enjoy and whatnot. Like if I didn't have multiple switches, I wouldn't really want to spend too much time on single hunts, because I feel like it'd just be too much. It's too much. It'll take way too much time. That's why I really don't like and also I'm like really impatient. That's like another big thing. But I feel like since I have multiple not DSs, but multiple switches, I can remedy the time that felt like it was being wasted otherwise. Well, actually, I got 1 to 2 hours during the weekend game, but weekends, as long as my mom doesn't need help, it's on gaming anytime I can. But during the week, way too busy. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, the way I put it, like, there's nothing wrong with people gaming all the time. You just have to like, do something outside of only game. You have to do, make a little few connections out there. Make some connections. Go to school. Go to work. Do something. Or else, you'll realize by the time you get, mid-20s, well, early 30s, you're like, whoa, life went by too fast. Life went by too fast. She'll have fun after coming back and work, and I have a real time. Oh, no, we're all good. I was just saying that in general. I've been watching the campaign for Halo Infinite, the ones that like a few content creators put out. And it looks fun. It looks fun, and I really want to play it. I bet you I won't be able to. I can't justify playing it yet. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't know yet. Maybe we'll see where we're going. But it looks fun. How you doing, Jason? Nice to see you again, buddy. Yeah, I am. That's funny because I stopped by Jason's stream the other night. I was like not feeling too good. I'm like, oh hey, look at he's online streaming. So I was like, okay, I'll see what he's doing. I stopped by. He was in the middle of talking about how we have so many ridiculous amounts of switches. Oh man, that's so funny. Did you get any further in your Pelican to Alga hunt? I want to do that so bad, but I'm still stuck on this last starter. Well, to be fair, I just started the starter. Excuse me. Excuse me. But how you doing today? Oh my goodness. I'm just starting to get better, but then once we figured out that I'm kind of better, I feel like I realized I probably have a cracked rib, which isn't fun. Okay, if you want to pick apart the whole waste thing when that's thrown at you, too, it depends what you got out of life, and other than working with family life, you'll be doing something for leisure. It would say it's a waste alternative and be boozing at the pubs, that's partying. Whilst I believe that striving for excellence of family comes first, as long as you're balanced and leisure and do what you. Yeah, that's exactly how I see it. That's exactly how I see it. Sorry if I kind of whispered it, but that's exactly how I see it. The point I see is that most of the time you have so much time in your life, and as long as you're progressing your life in the sense of doing better, such as family, and making some meaningful connections, it's okay to put a lot of time into things you like. Because like you said, like you'd just be doing something else, like at the end of the day, people will fill their time with other things if it wasn't gaming. And half the time other things aren't really as, productive. Not really as productive like, drinking all the time and what have you and other such things. So like to me it's like as long as you're satisfied for the most part and you make some connections that then I don't think gaming too much really isn't that big of a deal, I guess. It's just what I tell people is just don't waste too much time playing games and not spend time with family. That's the big thing, because I know a lot of people that just shut themselves in and play games and they don't ever really have any connections with family. So like that's like a big thing. Is how I mostly see. Let's see. I went for 12 hours and did like 1,100. I'm at 2,600. Man. Fucking games, dude. Fucking games. Well, I hope you get it soon. I can't wait to start that hunt. I just have to get past these starters, and I have to get past Eternal Forest, and then I can start making my way there. And also, okay, that's a worthless one. A little bit slower because I'm kind of chilling today. Normally be a bit faster with these. Yeah, I don't think it's like broken. I think it's just cracked. So luckily, like they're both like not the best, but I hope it's bruised. But I laid on it and it made such a like one the other day I like went and laid down. And it made such a loud crack. Like I've never heard my side or my back crack like that. My back normally doesn't crack because people don't know I have a really fucked up back. Broke it like twice. It's a really messed up back. It doesn't really crack ever. It just makes like this weird like noise to where it sounds like it's cracking, but it's not. It's like really weird. So when like I laid down and that cracked, it hurt so bad. And then it kind of felt okay. And then the next like 2 days it was horrible. So with all that stuff, with all that being said, I'd line more on the it's possibly cracked. And it could be bruised too. That whole area could be bruised as well because I've been coughing like crazy. But yeah, that's the only reason why I think it's cracked for the most part. Oh, that does not feel good. Excuse me. After like 4K soft resets, you're still on Turtwig. Damn, that sucks. I'm feeling like this hunt's gonna be a very long one, just like the others, and I'm gonna get really tired of this hunt. I'm already kind of like really tired of it. The only reason why I'm taking a little bit longer to do the piplup hunts is because I'm trying to level up this Machop as well. How you doing, Nigel? How you been, buddy? Let's see. Gaming is still probably better than television. No, I agree. Television sucks. There's so much like fucking manipulation of television. Everything's political now. Everything's like subliminal messaging. It's so weird. Everything has a purpose in television now. It sucks. Or does it get a noise complaint when I find it? I know, right? The perks of living with your family. I don't have to worry about that. That's a lie. They really don't mind, but at the same time, I don't think they want me screaming 24/7. Luckily, I think they'll be okay. They won't mind it. And for the past dozen years, she didn't reenact the scene. He's a bit mad. Yeah, I know, right? Crunch. That's what it feels like. That's what I felt that scene when I first saw Shell and paid attention to shells. You know what? I don't care about shells. If it's shiny, I really don't care. It's just stupid shiny. I wasn't paying attention when it popped up. I really don't care. I kind of really hate how they don't have it when they pop out of the ball, they resparkle. That's such a stupid thing. We made a faithful, a faithful remake. You can't do one thing that made like the game amazing. Have it resparkle and it pops out of the Pokeballs. You kidding me? How you doing, Shiro? It's going okay. Just started. Going a little bit slower because I'm trying to kill things in my bottom right game. So it might take a bit longer to get encounters in and whatnot, which is never the best, but it's kind of how we have to go about it. But yeah, no, I've been doing better. Hopefully we'll get the piplup in maybe like half odds, maybe basic odds. The one in 4,096 odds, like I would be happy if we got right then about there. I think the Chimchar pretty much went to odds on all the games. I got like 20k around. I think odds for all of them was like 22k or something, or like 20 something k. Like it was something crazy. Spill some water. So hopefully we'll get it. I don't know if we will, but I'm like at like a timely manner. But it's gotta do it. Yeah, I like Blue Shells a lot more. Blue Shells looks better. I think pink. There's something a little bit weird about pink. I think it's its head. It's like weird, like Magby head. It's weird, like creepy little tumor head. Not the biggest fan. Shiny Who days ago underground, and now I'm trying to luck in the marsh. Oh, I wish you luck. Someone else said they were in the marsh too. I wish you luck on the marsh. People are messing with that. I'm not gonna mess with the marsh. The marsh is too spooky. The marsh is too spooky for me. I really want to play Pokemon Rumble. I've been watching videos on that again. It looks fun. I remember I was gonna buy it at the eShop, and then like the day I went to go buy it, the eShop closed on the Wii. I was so mad. The day I was gonna buy it, so I had a legit copy. The eShop had to go and close. Man, oh man, that was the worst. Because I held it off for so long. I'm like, I don't want to pay this much money for it. It wasn't that much money, but I don't want to buy it. And then that very day it closed. I was so pissed. Like, how are you about to do that to me? Boop. How you doing, TJ? I'm doing okay for the most part. I just have a cough. I think I'm pretty much done with COVID. I think I just have a cough, and I have either a cracked rib, a bruised rib. Not sadly. Luckily not broken, I'm pretty sure. But one of those two. And yeah, we're hoping that goes away fast and heals up. Because it's not fun. Because I have where something like caught in my throat. And it feels like it's just like sitting there. So it makes me cough. And then when I cough, it puts a whole bunch of pain all right here. Right in where the rib area is. I might go get x-rays of it soon to make sure everything's okay. To make sure. Thanks for subscribing, by the way. I appreciate it. Make sure we're okay. To make sure we're all, A-okay. And I think my doctor wanted me to go check the... make sure that my chest is fine as well. See, how you doing, B? Nice to see you again, buddy. Hope you're feeling better, Chris. And nice to see you stream again. Yeah, we're doing okay for the most part. Just a small cough. It's just because there's crap in my throat, It's just because there's crap in my throat. So I'll more than likely have to. What the? Oh, I ran out of PP. I'm more than likely have to go to the emergency for scans of like my chest and my side and whatnot. Just make sure that everything's okay after COVID, and to make sure that there's nothing like residual damage. And to see if that rib is all messed up, I might have to get some like muscle relaxers. I have some here, but I don't, in case I run out, I'd probably want to get more of them. But yeah, no. So we'll see. I'm sure it'll go well. Like I'm not really complaining too much. It just sucks when I cough and then it's like it hurts the side, and then I'm streaming, for a couple hours and I'm like dying because I'm like coughing sporadically and then there's pain throughout my body. So not a big deal. It just sucks. Just sucks. What you gotta do? Getting news that I got shiny shaming over. Wow, 1019 runaways after the patch with updates. Just almost 5 days. Dang. Congrats. I want to hunt that so bad. I don't know if I want to go through the whole entire glitch method though. I'm just too lazy. I haven't even seen how it's done. I'm just too lazy. So I might just wait till it comes out. If it never comes out, I guess I'll have to do the glitch method. It'd be funny if it came out and it was locked. Like the version that came out, it locked. Let's see. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was originally going for shiny punch on the ground, but at 300 plus encounters, I said hunt elsewhere. Yeah, no, I get you. There's a lot of people that want to go for ponytail. A lot of people that want ponytail in this game. I kind of want to hunt it also. I might. The starter encounters are taking a bit longer because I'm trying to grind as well. On the bottom right account, so I'm not taking like the fastest route for all of it. I do in mail hair. Man, you can vote for Halo Infinite at the Game Awards right now. Kind of asking why they did this because the campaign's out. I know, right? That's so. I hate when they do that stuff. Kind of makes you wonder, like, maybe that's why they released it early. They get all their awards. I did see how like the Halo Infinite's multiplayer and progression system and all that type of stuff is kind of stupid. I get it, but like it's so stupid. It makes me so mad. I really wish they had like a Halo Reach system. That system was epic. I don't even like Halo Reach that much, but the level up system in Halo Reach was epic. It was so good. Like the credit system was good. Man, it just kind of sucks that Halo will never be Halo like how it used to be. It's still gonna be. It still looks fun. I want to play the online, but I ain't never gonna spend money on it. Just because to me it's like I honestly am at the point where I don't really care about like aesthetics and looking cool anymore. It's just visuals, and like no one's really ever like impressed. Like back in the day, people were impressed if you had the flaming head. Back in Halo 3. Nowadays it's like or like back in like Halo Reach when you got like pestilence or inclement weather on your armor effect. But nowadays it's like people just like everyone can get fancy stuff. So like I kind of got over it. So I'll still grind with like the poo poo pee pee, garbage doo doo, basic free to play people stuff. When I eventually play multiplayer. Also, like what's the one thing I feel like if they kept Halo Reach's system to some extent, but also Halo 5's loot box system, I think that would have been good. Like that, like happy in between. I think something like that, like a hybrid of those two would have been great. No, I don't like Reach that much. Well, that's because you probably started with like Reach. Everyone always likes Reach because they started with Reach. I like Halo 3 the most. Halo 3 is my favorites for multiplayer. Reach does not feel good when it comes to shooting in like the sense of the blooming aspect of it. It just doesn't feel good. And how like the accuracy really is with that game. Kind of weird. I like swatting it. That's really about it. I think Invasion and Elite Slayer were dope though. I do, Lindsay. I'm okay. Depressed as per usual, but I'm sorry, so it's okay. Well, I hope you feel better. Try to do some art and relax. Maybe shiny hunt a bit. And hopefully you'll feel better. Oh, nope, we don't want that. That's for sure. Put these next to each other. How you doing today, Lindsay? Misfits because murkrow is exclusive to Diamond. Yeah, I'll be hunting murkrow soon. I just have to level up my team. That's why I couldn't remember how to spell mischievous, so I didn't feel like looking it up. I wanted to stream at this very moment, so like I'm gonna be there soon with my diamond version. I'm just leveling it up currently. Yeah, no, I'm hunting both technically. I just didn't feel like typing in mischievous because I was like, I'll have to look it up. I forgot how to spell it, which is funny. I used to remember how to spell it easily because I had to type it so many times when I was hunting back in the old games. Oh, gotcha. Most people start with reach. And since you're younger, I was assuming that you probably started with reach for multiplayer at the minimum. But I like I think reach's system's dope, like for leveling. But I don't think it's the best experience for multiplayer. I liked firefight and reach a whole lot. That was a ton of fun. Reach's firefight was so much fun. Especially when you played with other people. I just couldn't get down with it. Couldn't get down with it in the long run, and like wasn't the biggest fan of abilities and whatnot, and there's just a lot to it where like reach just kind of was like boring after a while for me. I had way more fun playing firefight. Come on, get into an encounter, or just yeah, there we go, or just go in circles. I'm good. Got pizza and getting in as much tortilla sets on my day off. Hell yeah! What type of pizza? I want pizza now. Ooh, I haven't ate yet. Oh no, I did. I did eat. I ate ooh, I have a fish sandwich upstairs. I might have that. Since I haven't been feeling too good, my mom, when I was sleeping, she went and got Checkers for me, which is my favorite. Fast food. Wasn't feeling too good, last couple days, and I just gotta get my taste back. So she got me Checkers fish sandwich, which I love a whole lot, and I have one upstairs. It's like buy two for $6, which they're big, so like it's pretty much a lunch and dinner, or one really nice dinner if you want to. I guess not nice in the sense of it's not nice, but it's a dinner that'll make you full. But I don't really feel like eating right now. Now that I think about it, I kind of got sick thinking about food. But maybe we'll have it soon. Pizza sounds really good right now. Pepperoni, good. Also draw or shy hunt, but I don't have motivation. Oh, I get you. I get you. Yeah, I hope this Infinite's the best Halo yet. I haven't, like I said, I'm looking forward to the campaign. I think it's gonna be could possibly be the best campaign ever. And just on the campaign and multiplayer, like I said, like I bet it'll be really good too. I don't really plan playing multiplayer. I'm a little bit old now. I'm too rusty at controls, so maybe I'll do like a game day where everyone just comes and hangs out and we play some multiplayer of that. I hope the campaign's fun in the sense of like the actual campaign, gameplay wise. I don't really care if the story's the best because I gave up on the story ever since pretty much Halo 5. I think it went downhill too much. I mean the overall of everything. How you doing, Crystal? Sorry I didn't get to message you back. I've been too sick to talk. I've only just started feeling better today. I forgot to message you back, but I apologize. I could probably talk maybe tonight if I'm still feeling okay. I'm still like half and half. I possibly cracked a rib. So I just been laying down. I watched like a lot of Harry Potter recently. I don't know why. I'm not even like the biggest fan of Harry Potter, but for some reason around this time of year I like to watch it a whole lot. So I watched almost all of them through recently. Except for I think the first, the third, because the third's kinda like it's good, but it's kinda boring. The first one also is kinda like boring just because it's there's so little going on in it. And I watched a chunk of the second one, and after that I watched 4 all the way through the second part of 7. And I still gotta see like the newer ones that came out, but they don't have them anywhere to stream. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, I got 6 switches and 6 capture cards. Well, I have more than 6 capture cards, but for the most part, I got 6 capture cards to make things like understandable. I pretty much have one Camlink Pro, which funnels 4 inputs into it to the computer, so I have like that fast, instant connection. How you doing, Jordan? How are you, buddy? Nice to see you. It's going okay for the most part. The Harry Potter films are pretty good. Also made pasta for myself the first time today, so I was planning to take it with me to lunch tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I like pasta here and there. I'm kind of over pasta because my brother eats it all the time. He eats it all the time. It's half our fucking meals. Not lately though, but back in the day, it was like every other meal was pasta because he likes fucking spaghetti. I went to go make some chicken ranch noodles, which don't sound great, but it's pretty good. Like it's a simple meal. And sure enough, I went to go use the remaining noodles I had to make some more because I had some earlier, and they all had pasta sauce on them. I was like, God damn it, all this fucking pasta sauce. Let's see, good there. Oh, so pretty much the other day, I went in to go lay down. And when I lay down, I had a very loud crack on my side, and it hurt very bad. I was like, ouch. Like I'm also like my back and my sides like never really cracked like ever. So I had like a really, really loud crack and it hurt extremely bad. So I kind of slayed there for a while. It felt a little bit better, then it just kept hurting more. And then for like 2 days, it was like I was in so much pain I couldn't even really move. So it's been like I've been coughing a whole lot, and it's been like irritating the side of me. Well, I went to my uncle last night, who used to be a doctor, and he said, yeah, there's like no really like vital organs there that would cause problems. So it's probably you got like a cracked rib, possibly bruised, but more likely cracked, especially if it made like a loud cracking noise. So that's a very big possibility that we cracked my dang old rib, which so it just needs to heal for a couple days. And since I've been coughing so much, it's been causing a lot of pain there. So not the funnest stuff, but it is what it is. Ooh, it's like right there. It hurts all right here. I don't feel good. Let's see, I'm okay, I guess. The Luxie Hunt is killing me. 1378 resets right now. That's annoying. That's not fun. I'm driving to say hi and wish you luck. I'm a bit busy right now. I'll be back later. Okay, see you later. I'll probably be here still. Thanks for stopping by and giving the luck. Hopefully your Uxie Hunt will do better. It won't be so annoying. Will you show you hunt after the starters? I'm going to go to, hopefully, Eternal Forest. I'm going to go to this area right here. One second, I got a message from someone I got to check. Okay, I'm going to ask them if they bring down my food in a bit. And what's her? Okay. But sorry, someone's gonna, I think I asked him if someone could bring down my food for me, so I have to like run upstairs and whatnot. Sounds like I'm lazy or not, but like it does, like to get up and like run through the stairs and whatnot, move all around the house, it kind of hurts, like moving a whole lot, having to bend over, get stuff and whatnot. It's just like I'd rather not. If I could have someone help me, that'd be better. But what's it called? I'm probably gonna hunt Eternal Forest, but I plan on also hunting the bottom right area. Yeah, the bottom right area. I want Pachirisu. I want Shellos. I want Weasel. I wouldn't mind Bidoof. So if I can get one of them while leveling, that'd be great. So I think the next area, I think the next area is gonna be roughly, most of the games will go to this the Wind Valley place. That's what's called. And hunt there. After that, we'll go to Eternal Forest. Excuse me. Once we're done with Eternal Forest, we'll probably go to the Legendaries, progress all the stories, maybe hunt somewhere else while we slowly progress story. It would be kind of hard to do multiples. Oh, whoops. Oh man. So yeah, like that's the idea. We plan on hopefully getting the starter and then progressing them all to the area where the bottom right is. If we get one or two of the shines there, then we'll probably move on to Eternal Forest and hunt there for a while. But I'm getting 6 shiny Bidoof. So I'm gonna watch a little anime and then I'm gonna go sleep, have fun, stream, and good luck. See you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, upload or stream something for the past few weeks, but I've had no more. Yeah, no, I know that. It was really hard for me to stream today because I've been like, oh, I'm so behind. There's people already so far into it. I want a comp video. Like, there's so many things where like I already missed deadlines because I've been sick. I'm falling behind to where it's like, oh, do I really even? I don't really want to stream. I'm so far behind on my deadlines. So like, it took me a lot to be able to stream today, especially like still being somewhat sick and having like the pain and whatnot. I was like, oh, I don't really feel like doing it. I don't really feel like doing it, but I told myself, you know, it's better to do it than to sit and be bored the whole day. Excuse me, sorry I burped. I know I've already made a mistake. What's the mistake? 6 shiny B-deuce. That'd be pretty amazing. I wonder if how it would be to play the game using only 6 shiny B-deuce and not evolving them. I wonder how it'd go. Oh, thanks. Ugh. Ugh. Look at that. I got big old glass. We won't run out of water for a while now. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, hopefully we'll be all good soon enough, and we'll get back into fully streaming and whatnot. The only cool part is I get to watch a few people stream today, so that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. My brother did bring down my food, so I'm gonna take a little. Oh, I only warmed it up. Nice. I ate a little bit of my sandwich. Yeah, no, I've been doing a bit better. I think I'm almost done with COVID, but you never know with it, you know. It can always come back. So we'll see. Hopefully we'll be good for the most part. I don't know if you're doing cons. I found shiny stunky. Ooh, I like shiny stunky. That's a good shiny. Sorry if I'm chewing, you know. I just need a little energy. So that's I made a little bit of the leftover sandwich I've left. I won't eat the other one until later, so. All right. Yeah, you have all the best Pokemon in the game. Exactly. Exactly. Whoops. I just can't wait to move on from these starters. It's just boring. Having to do this. It's a pain in the ass. Razzie, that's a good name. That's a good name. Ooh, my back. Oh, my back, my side. Icy hot. I don't think I like icy hot. I think it hurt me one time. It was too hot when I was a kid. I was like, this sucks. This sucks. I remember when it first came out. I remember people doing really weird things with icy hots. Really weird things. I will not re-say. Holy crap. You know, I've been I watched Van Helsing recently. I love that movie. It did not do good like in like the ratings for like not Rotten. It's like what's it called? What's the this thing called Rotten Tomatoes or whatever that one like fucking rated place or whatever the thing it is. That tomato website. I don't know what it's called. But that is but like it didn't do good there, or like Metacritic, but like hey, 9% Google users liked it. And I did okay somewhere else, but for some reason people didn't like Van Helsing for quite some time, like 2004 movie. I think it was like really good for its time. I think it was like really good for its time. It was a little over the top at times, but like that's like what you wanted out of it, you know. It has like some classic over the top ridiculousness with how the actors are for Dracula and whatnot. But I think it's done right. Like it's like a person that's been alive for so long. They're gonna be a little like eccentric. They're gonna be a little goofy. But I love that movie. It's so good. I could probably watch the movie like once a week without doubt. I could watch it. And the fun part about Van Helsing, when it came out, my friend got it, and I was too scared to watch it. I left his house. I'm like, I'm going home. I'm like, this is too scary for me. This is too scary. I was a little baby when I was a lot younger. I was a baby when I was younger. I'm like, Van Helsing, vampires? No, I'm good. I watched a lot of fucked up shit when I was a kid, like scary stuff. Like whenever I went to my dad's, he always was watching fucking scary shit. So like I had like I didn't really like scary movies ever. So when I saw Van Helsing, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm going home, Ricardo. Hey, Ricardo, it was fun, but I'm going home. And like he wouldn't like not watch. He goes, oh okay. He's like, you should stay and watch. I'm like, bro, why don't you just put on something else? Put something. It's not scary. But yeah, and I used to think it was so scary, and it's not really a scary movie at all. There's like a jump scare in it, which I forgot and actually kind of spooked me a little bit at the very beginning. But Van Helsing, top tier movie, is probably in my top 10 favorite movies of all time. I really wish they had a sequel. They made like an animated series of it, but it wasn't like it wasn't that good compared to like the movie, which is funny because I watched it in like Spanish last night because I couldn't find where it was in English. I only looked at YouTube. Sometimes when something's old enough they'll have it on YouTube. But yeah, no, I love How You Doing Sleep? Ooh, 20 likes, not bad. Razzie is mild nature. A mild raspberry. Is that what raspberries kind of taste like? Like a little like mild like sharp taste to them, like a little bit of a bitter taste, not a sweet taste like normal raspberries. I remember I don't really like them too much. I think they have like more like a tart taste. So that'd be like perfect for it. That'd be perfect for it. Oh, Wise One Spanish. I put it in there in case I end up progressing the game and I can start giving away dittos. But then everyone just started cloning dittos. They all started cloning the shiny dittos. So I was like, oh, well, that's kind of pointless. So that's the one I am. Okay, we're good. And I have to kill him. Okay, let's go heal my team. He's running low on PP. Yeah, no, that's the reason why. It's we in case I got to the point where I could give away dittos. But then people started doing the whole like cloning glitch, so everyone has like foreign dittos now for the most part. So maybe it'll be helpful later on for people that want a pseudometh that don't have a ditto. I can go, I might have a couple of them. But yeah. But yeah, no, the Van Helsing is so epic. I love that one. I really wish they made a second one. Hugh Jackman, the guy that plays Wolverine, he was in it. He's the person that was the main actor. I really do enjoy that movie a whole lot. Boop-a-doo, boop-boop-a-doo. I really wish it got a sequel. It'd be kind of dope to have a sequel now, with all like the graphics. I think it was like a 200 million budget roughly, or 170 million-dollar budget. I think it made 300 million in the box office, so it was successful, greatly successful for like what it was. I guess maybe they just wanted more. Maybe he just didn't want to do another one. I don't know. I don't know why. Watching The Descent when I was 14 on Halloween, whilst in the States with my cousins and their friends, a fair bit older, was quite a watch. Oh, is Descent the one where they go like into like the caves and like they go into the caves and like there's like cannibalistic troglodyte cave like monsters? Like something like that. Oh, that movie was creepy. I think it was like the one with the girls, like they're all friends and they go out to that. If someone gives me a deal like that, I'm never touched. Yeah, I know. Yeah, kind of spooky those ones are because I'm not sure how they would go with like competitive. Like, can you even like breed that without getting in trouble on competitive? But if I get a ditto, like dittos from that are Spanish, I'll give them out. They just won't be perfect, They won't be perfect. How you doing, Pablo? How you been? How you been? But man, I love Van Helsing. Holy crap, I love it. I had a dream last night that well, I guess not last night, like a couple hours ago, that I was playing with Minecraft Legos. And I'll be honest, I hate Lego. I hate the company Lego because I'm a big Mega Bloks / Mega Constructs fan. As dumb as that sounds, but the Lego Minecrafts, they're kind of epic. I've been wanting them for a very long time. So I had a dream I was just building stuff with it all last night. Well, I guess not last night, but about probably for like 6 hours ago. I just kept dreaming about it, and which made me want to go on Amazon and buy some. And I realized I had no money. I was like, oh shit. But there's a lot that aren't really that expensive. I was really surprised. I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll put it on the wish list, and I have it for if anyone ever wanted to buy something for Christmas for me. Put it under the tree and we'll open it. I have those. There's a few $10 ones, $15 ones, but I was so tempted to buy a few of the $10 ones. I was so close to buying them. They look so much fun to just fiddle around with. I miss doing building block stuff for YouTube. I used to do it all the time, and my account got banned over bullshit. But yeah, no, I was sitting there, I'm like, do I want to buy it? I looked at my bank account, I'm like, no, I can't buy it. I got bills I gotta pay. I got a lot of bills I gotta pay. So yeah, I guess if anyone ever wants to get me a Christmas present, I have an Amazon wishlist link in the description down below. Feel free to get anything off of it. We'll open it up on Christmas. But yeah, no, there's some sweet ones on there. There's some sweet ones. I might do some in the future if I end up getting some later on. Maybe we'll do some streams where we build them. I used to do streams building stuff all the time back in the day. It was so fun. It was so fun. Okay, we're good on that one. Good on that one. One, it starts off with the car crash and yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's. I think about that one often, even though I never fully watched all the way through. But it was a spooky one. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with that one. Even now, it's like I don't even want to watch it because it's kind of creepy. But yeah, no, I've seen that one. I've actually watched the Found Flicks movie explained of it recently, and I'm like, oh man, that's an interesting movie. We had it on DVD, I guess, for some reason. I don't know why. I guess someone got it on DVD before. Oh, but the whole Found Flicks thing, I watched it again. I was like, oh, that's an interesting movie. Interesting movie. I'll go away from this. Knock you out with. Oh, I can't knock you out. I'm running low on attacks. That's not good. Good, been busy as heck. Just stopped streaming. How have you been? How's the sickness? Feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling better. Wait, do you stream? I know that. Do you stream? I am. I've been okay. I've just been sick, But I've been feeling a lot better the last couple days. Yesterday, I wasn't feeling too great because I was coughing sporadically. But today, I'm feeling a lot better. I just got a little cough, and hopefully, it'll be good. I also possibly cracked one of my ribs. So this happened before I was sick. It's been hurting me because I've been coughing so much. So yeah, not the biggest fan of that, but we should be good for the most part in the next couple days. Rib wise, who knows what that will be? That might take a while. Even sitting sucks ass, but it is what it is. Let's see. How you doing, Sammy? How are you? How are you doing? I'm not sure if I ever got to reply back to you on Snapchat. I probably went to bed and then forgot to message back. If I didn't, I apologize. I'll get back to it soon enough. The Descent? Yeah, it's a spooky movie. Spooky movie. I don't want to watch it, but I kind of do now. I just started to feel better. Yeah, I think I appreciate it. Yeah, send me a link to your Twitch. If you send it to me on Discord, I'll try to watch sometime. When I'm just relaxing and not streaming and I'm hunting, I mostly watch other streamers. I watched about 4 other streamers yesterday, maybe 5. I don't really talk too much in chat, or sometimes I just remain just sneaking. I don't ever reveal myself sometimes because I don't feel like talking. Not that I don't like the person or nothing, I just don't feel like talking sometimes. And then, you have to sit there and it's kind of messes up the hunt, so I mostly lurk. Give them a like. I mostly just chill. But yeah, no, I've been doing better for the most part. Been having a lot of weird dreams. I think the best dream was probably the Lego one. I haven't felt happiness like that, playing with random toys since I've been a little kid, So that's kind of cool when you have those little dreams. Ooh, my side's killing me, man. I hate coughing. It sucks so much ass. I gotta go heal my people soon. My chop about to die. I'm about to die. It's about to run out. Let me stream around 12 p.m. Okay, I'll try to stop by sometime. Even I can just like watch it when I'm just waking up. That'd be fine too. Let's see. I think I just got a message from Crystal. Let me see. I didn't see that. Sorry, Crystal. Let me get it. Oh, that looks dope. I like it. If you're still here, Crystal, I like it a lot. I just got your message. I like it a lot. I'm a fan. Excuse me. I'm a fan. Oh yeah, here I'll get you a new Discord link. Whoopsies. That was the one thing I was gonna update today, but I forgot. I updated like a few of my things in the description, and then I forgot to do that. I knew there's something off. I knew I missed something. I'll pin this one too, so people can join it at their leisure, I guess. There we go. But yeah, we're kind of just chilling. I'm slowly leveling up my guys. I'm not trying to do anything crazy today. I'm just slowly leveling. Just kind of hanging out. I'm feeling a little better out of but the weather's been so flippy floppy. I'm really, oh yeah, I can imagine. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Hopefully you'll feel even better tomorrow. I'm starting to feel better myself. I just got a cough, which is annoying as hell, because that cough also makes my dang old ribs hurt. So hopefully that goes away soon enough, but we'll see. I'm hoping we get this piplup relatively fast. I don't know if it's gonna be a long one because we're only doing 4 compared to 5 now. If it takes way too long, I might just go back. I might just start another file and go to 5 times hunting again because excuse me. 4 times hunting isn't bad, but it's not like the best, you know? Like it's 5's better. You say why don't you do 6, but 6 doesn't work as much as it seems like it would. It makes it slower because my fingers don't really map right to the buttons. My fingers don't really map right to the buttons. Whoops. Okay, there we go. That's always a pain when they get a little out of sync. I push it too early. Now, honestly, I could possibly kill a shiny Shellos. I haven't really been paying attention to Shellos. I try to, but, you know, he's just kind of there. He's kind of just there. But I know there's a lot of people that are deep into piplup. And not to, like, you know, be that guy, but I hope I get it faster than them. Because I've already put too much work into the Chimchar. I kind of hope we get it fast. I have a lot of friends that are hunting this right now, and they're deep into it, but I'm like, I pray I get it first. I hope I get it soon, because I want to be done with these starter hunts. Just imagine if it was like Heart Gold Soul Silver, though. That'd be so ridiculous. I wonder how many shines you'd get before you would hit, like, your target, you know? Like, would you end up getting, like, 5 Chimchars before you got 1 Piplup? Like, that's a very big possibility. So, there's a part of me that's kind of happy they didn't do that, but at the same time, I kind of wish they would to see how, like, crazy it would have been. But at the same time, it kind of would have been a pain in the ass to go through all of them. You know, because you have to click it, then push B, then click it, then push B, then click it, then push B, or reset. You don't have to technically. So, I feel like it'd be fun, but it'd be such a pain in the ass. Very big pain in the ass. Thank you, Nicholson. I can't get Nicholson. Kenyard. I can't pronounce names, so I apologize, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna call you Ken. I'll call you Ken. Kenny boy. Kenny! Dude, that's like the best part of Attack on Titan. It's kind of weird when it goes to English, though. The English is not as cool. The Japanese dub, or Japanese of it's freaking epic. I'm Stunk Bug on Discord. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll remember that. I like it like Attack on Titan when Levi sees Kenny again for the first time after he just destroys one of his people. He's like Kenny, but in like the English version, he's like Kenny, and it's like not as cool. It's not as cool Man, I love that part. Oh, I need to watch, man. I need to watch Attack on Titan again. I read the manga, so like I'm up to date. I finished the manga, but like I don't feel like wasting my time on the anime until it's fully out and fully done. I think it's almost there though. Sorry, but I got busy that day, so I wasn't able to catch it. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. I was surprised we got it early on, honestly. Thank you for the shine look, by the way. Same, yeah, same. I need to watch Attack. I need to catch up on it. I used to hate Attack on Titan because I don't like when people that like don't like anime or just like don't like things in general all of a sudden start liking something because everyone else starts liking it. Like I hate that, and that's like what Attack on Titan was like. Like everyone that always hate anime was like such assholes when you liked anime. Once Attack on Titan came out, everyone's like, all those people were like, oh, it's so epic, it's so cool. I'm like, oh, fuck you guys. I'm like, this show sucks then. And then I'm like, I didn't like it for a couple years just due to that fact, and I eventually watched it. I was like, holy shit. Okay, it's kind of epic. It's kind of epic. But yeah, no, like I'm not the biggest fan when people just like shit on something and then they finally like, decide to start watching and they change they act like they were like they never like were pieces like they never like didn't like it. They always act like they were like big fans of stuff like that. Like overnight they just go like that. Like I don't mind people getting into stuff, trust me. Like if you didn't like something to begin with, things change in time. There's like a lot of people are like pretentious assholes that'd be like dicks if you like something in particular. And then overnight they're like, oh, it's the best thing ever. Oh, and it's like, oh, fuck you. So like with Attack on Titan, that was like a lot of things. That's like when like it was like that weird phase of high school, like near the end of it, where people like they just were dicks to you for liking anime for a long time, and all of a sudden like high school's kind of over, and now they're like, oh, we're not like embarrassed to like it, so then changing their tune and end up liking stuff that they just were like trying to act like they never would like it because they're trying to be a part of something. Oh, thank you. Let me read that. I summon shiny. Thank you for the $5. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I do an Inky. If you didn't update it to 2, can you use the menu glitch and skip the starter cutscene? Oh, I don't even know. I don't know honestly. I haven't tried, and I'm too lazy to even do that. But maybe. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it, though. Thank you. Thank you. I am I think I need to go throw up really quick. My tummy started acting up. I was like sitting there, I'm like, something don't feel right. I might go upstairs and go to the bathroom real quick. I ate that food and I have IBS, so I get really sick after eating most of the time. But thank you. I greatly appreciate it, Pablo. I appreciate it. It means a whole lot. Helps us continue doing this. Let's see, go like that. Come on, get into an encounter. There we go. I mean, it's possible, but I'm not sure if it would be really worth it to do that because it would probably still take a bit, and it would be more button pushing than if you were just to spam the A button, honestly. But I think it could. It's really good. It's really good. I highly recommend it. It gets better and better. Like it starts off a very simple story, and then it gets more complex. I recommend it. And like, if it's not for you, that's totally fine. But like, there's just a lot of people that used to be like, I hate anime. They'd be assholes to you, and then they end up watching, and they act like they're the hugest fans. That's mainly what I was saying. But like, no, I recommend it. It's like in the vein of Demon Slayer. There's a lot of like intensity, a lot of like death in it. There's a lot of death in Attack on Titan. Kind of sucks sometimes, but in a good way. But I highly recommend it. Hopefully we can summon a shiny. Oh, my fucking sides are killing me. But thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I just find it so weird that my computer works now. I got like a blue screen, an error popped up, and it made it to where it crashed my computer. Not like a blue screen of death, but just crashed my computer. Had some error loading stuff, and then now it works now. Now there's no fidgets and whatnot. There's no delays, which kind of sucked because I wish I had that quality the whole entire time we started streaming. I know it kind of like turned people away, seeing like a stream fidget and whatnot and skip. It was all due to, say, rendering problems and coding problems and encoding problems, all this gay shit, and now it's working, so hey, I'm happy. I'm happy. Shit, I want Weasel so bad, bruh. I kind of hope I can get Weasel, but at the same time, I want Pachirisu. So I hope you get the Weasel luck. I was like that when I was little. I hated Minecraft Pokemon because it was popular with the little kids. Now both are sick. Yeah, I agree to some extent. I was like that too. I was like kind of like a contrarian at times, where like I am I like things. I mean, I had opinions that were like not like with the mainstream just for the fact of being the mainstream, like away from it. But I mean more so people that were like complete asshats about it, and then overnight they started liking it because it got really, really popular. I mean that, like, not like I know what you're talking about. I'm like that with stuff too, kind of like with Minecraft as well. I used to go like, the game kind of sucks just because, like, I didn't want to play it. It's already had its time in the sun. No one plays it anymore. And then once people start playing it, I'm like, you know what? I'll give it a chance. End up being kind of epic. I like it quite a bit actually, Minecraft. I want to get the Legos so bad, man. I want to do. I've been wanting to for a while for the Minecraft Legos, but like I didn't have any money. And now I'm like, man, I wish I would have bought some of the sets because they're a lot of money now. Let's see. With the glitch, you can save right before opening the briefcase. I'm like 90% sure. So when your HR is reduced big time. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it would work then. I mean, maybe. I'm not going to though, just because I'm too lazy, and plus it'll be kind of like a glitch. I don't know if I want like a glitched Pokemon in that regard, But you might be able to. How you doing, Allison? Yeah, I'm starting to feel I'm a bit better. I possibly cracked one of my ribs before I was sick, and now we're realizing it probably is a cracked rib. And since I've been coughing so much, more than likely it's not doing the best for me. Probably not doing the best for me. Oh, excuse me. I'm doing the same thing. Nice. I hope you can get yours soon enough. Are you doing like the piplup? Excuse me. I have to go heal my Pokemon in a bit. So every time I cough, I get a lot of pain right around here where, my ribs are. Not the funnest, but it is what it is. Ooh, that didn't feel good. The sit in certain ways does not feel good. I'm not too sure. Like before I got COVID, before this, like 2 days before this game came out, I believe. I took a shower. And I went to go lay down, and I lay down on my side. I had a really loud crack on my side. And normally, my back and whatnot, it doesn't ever really crack because I broke it twice, so I have a lot of problems with cracking it, and all that jazz. So, anyways, I had a really, really loud cracking noise that hurt horribly. Normally, like when we crack your finger, like, oh, it doesn't hurt that bad, but this hurt like bad. Like I was thinking about going to the emergency, it hurt so bad. And I'm not one to go to the emergency often. I don't like doing that whole entire thing. I hold it off as long as I can, and So with that being said, after it happened, about 10 minutes later, it started feeling a bit better, and then it hurt more and more. As the days went on, like I couldn't really move. It was almost like how you get like a sore pain, like when you fall asleep on your head wrong, like like your neck like this, and it ends up hurting a lot. I had that with like a kind of like a muscle pain and some other type of pain, and so I ended up hurting really bad for a couple days. Then I got COVID. I started coughing like crazy, which then caused it to get no rest and no healing. Plus, when you're sick, you don't really heal that well. So I was all messed up. And now that I'm almost done with it, I can feel it starting to get a little bit better, but it still hurts. Like every time I cough, it's like it feels like I'm getting stabbed on my in like my ribs. So yeah, I'll feel it's not like it's broken or nothing, so it's not a big deal. Like I said, like I've fractured my back twice in my life, so like it's not a big deal. I had worse pain. It just sucks because I'll be streaming also and I'll cough and I'll be in a whole bunch of pain. Like it kind of sucks to have a lot of pain while streaming, and then also while you're trying to keep track of 6 games. Like it's like a very annoying situation, but it is what it is, and I'll be okay for the most part. Yep, looking for shiny Piplup. Just found shiny. Oh, sorry to hear that. I ran into 3 shiny Starlies when I was going for Chimchar, so I know that pain. And then Chimchar took forever to get. So hopefully you don't get as bad luck, and hopefully the luck starts changing. You get some more luck soon enough. But yeah, so so that's kind of how it's been. See, I'm homesick. Also, how long will we be streaming? Oh, I think probably for a couple hours tonight. Maybe maybe 3 to 5. Maybe a little bit longer if I'm feeling okay. It comes down to how my side feels and whatnot. Yeah, I might go get it checked out soon, but I don't think it's anything too drastic. It just needs to heal. It could also just be like a bruised rib, you know, but I don't think it's a bruise with how it's set up and how it made that cracking noise. I appreciate it. Thanks. Well, yeah. Well, you can actually fix that by eating some spare ribs. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh, that didn't feel good. You know, I appreciate the kind words. I'll be okay for the most part. It just sucks. It just sucks. Like last night, it took me like 3 hours to get to bed because almost no matter way, like once I would get comfortable, I'd end up coughing and I'd end up hurting. Ooh, yeah, you might have it. You might have it. Try to get a lot of water in you and try to just relax for a bit. Honestly, COVID for me really wasn't that bad at all. I think the flu was worse. When I had the flu last year, I was dying. It's more so COVID kind of sucks because you lose feeling and stuff sometimes. Like I'll be honest, guys, I poobied myself the other day when I coughed too hard because I couldn't even, like I had to go to the bathroom. It wasn't anything big or nasty. It just was like, oh, yeah, made a little poopy. Because like you don't feel certain parts of your body for some reason. Like you feel other areas, like most of your chest, but you're coughing a lot, or other parts, but you don't feel it as much. Like it kind of like I don't know why it's like that, but it's really weird. So like I coughed so hard, I made a little poopy. I was like, oh, while to the bathroom. I know, gross, but like normally, like you know when you have to like you have to possibly go to the bathroom, so like you'd go then, but then it was like, oh no. So that's why I say be careful of that. Make sure you after you get done eating after an hour, try to go even if you don't have to, just to make sure because like it didn't even feel like I had to go to the bathroom. Then all of a sudden I went and I was like, holy crap, I had to go pretty bad. I didn't even know because normally like when you have to go to the bathroom, you feel like your stomach is like, hey buddy, someone's knocking at the back door. But yeah, no, it really isn't that bad honestly. It's not too bad to me. COVID wasn't. It just kind of sucked because like I felt a little ill sometimes, or energy. You won't have as much energy. That's like the big part that sucked. You won't have as much energy. Like I went to go stream the other day. I had a lot of energy, and I sat down, and like I was like I can barely lift my arms right now. It like zaps all the energy out of you. No, I'm not gonna. Not gonna get the vaccine. I don't plan on getting it. My grandma and a few other people got it, and now they have cancer. And they all have similar cancer, and none of them are related. So I'm kind of passing on that, and I'll keep it at that. I don't want people, it's really a sensitive subject for them. I'll keep it at that, but that's my views on it. I'm not gonna do that. I already got it now, so it wasn't a big deal. I had more pain with the normal flu, and I don't go anywhere to where I'm not gonna infect anyone. I'm at home 99% of the time. So yeah, and the only reason why I got it was because I hung out with my mom a little bit longer than I normally would. Which if I didn't hang out with her, I would have been fine. Which we went and I watched a movie with her, and we didn't know that she was sick at the time. Which I'm not saying I don't normally watch, but like I'm talking about streaming time. I mostly So with that being said, I was like a very particular situation where it's like, damn. I normally like during these times when like a big game comes on, I mostly keep to myself so I don't get sick. And the one time I decided, oh, I'll hang out for a bit. I ended up getting sick. Because like when Sword and Shield came out, I was doing really good on my channel, and I got really sick, and it went completely downhill. My Discord's going off. There's a noise in it? I think your Discord is going off. What do you mean by that? Oh, I'll close out Discord. Also, I'll close out of this just in case. I'll turn off the desktop audio in case there's some like background noise. If that makes sense. Let me see. Yeah, like the big things like that when you get COVID is your lack of energy. And like because my friend got it a while ago. And he was like, man, I just have no energy to do anything. I can barely lift stuff up. So I went and helped him for a while when he was just recovering from it. And he's like, I can literally even drive my car right now because I'm so tired. I was like, that's not that bad, man. You're crazy. Like, I think it was bad, but I didn't think I was like I thought he was like a little exaggerated sometimes, just a little bit. He's that's how people are sometimes when they're getting over a sickness. They're like, oh man, I'm dying. But no, he was being honest. That shit will burn through you. I was just really tired. Like I tried to stream one day and I couldn't even lift my hands up to do the soft resets. And I wanted to fall asleep, so I didn't. So I didn't. Dude, I was in class, almost threw up on the 3D printer. Oh god, but the project got done. Yeah, be careful. Make sure you rest. Holy crap, that would have been horrible. Especially a 3D printer, that'd be so embarrassing. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't. I better do, and also, can someone tell me why I haven't gotten my shine yet? It's been over weeks already. I've started hunting since the game came out. 6+hour grind every day. Which one are you hunting for? Jeez Louise. I take it I'm a starter. I feel like this game is like really brutal. Like the hunts in this game are really brutal. You know? Really brutal. How you doing, Nimbus? Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm a little bit slower on these piplup hunts because I'm just kind of lazy. Kind of just chilling. I'm just going a little bit slower. But yeah, no, the worst part is for COVID was probably just the being sleepy and the coughing was kind of annoying. But I had a worse with the normal flu, honestly. So who knows though? Like I said, there's this COVID kind of causes more residual damage over time, which hopefully that's not going to be the case with me. Oh, the monkey, yeah, still don't have it. Damn. Here's hoping that comes today. It just didn't, like when mine popped up, it just didn't feel like it was going to pop up then. It was weird. Boop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but I've been watched a lot of Harry Potter. Like I said, I don't know why I'm not like the biggest Harry Potter fan. I just like watching it around this time of year. I think it's a really good Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas movies. I think they're really good for those. Because that's like what like they're always based around, like witches and whatnot, and the wizards. Of course, it's Halloween. You get a lot of like those fancy feasts they have all the time. That's a little bit of Thanksgiving, And then of course they have like a lot of snowy holiday themes during each movie. So, that's a little bit of Christmas, kind of fills it all in. And of course, like it's all about family, you get like the Weasleys and whatnot. So it's like, holidays, Thanksgiving and Christmas, all family holidays. So I think it just hits all the right spots for this time of year. I think it hits all the right spots this time of year. I love watching them around this dang old time. I don't think they're the best movies, but I think they're good. They're good, enjoyable movies to watch. I think they're good family movies. How you doing, mine bro? How are you? Are you okay? I thought you said you hit your head on the concrete or something like that. Are you okay? You okay? I'm gonna piss with this penguin. Yeah, no one wants their shines like their stars to shine. Sad. Oh yeah, I bet the books are way better, without a doubt. I would like to read them at some point, but I just watch YouTube videos instead. Gotta go. See you, Chrissy. Good luck. Hope you feel better, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thanks for asking people to give the stream a like. I appreciate it. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I know you're busy, so it always is a pleasure to have you when we can. For sure, though, the books are better. I remember I tried like reading them when I was younger, and they were kind of a hard like to do when I wasn't like the best reader. My thing was none that I wasn't the best reader. My ADHD would kick up, and I would be thinking about other things. I wouldn't retain that much of the knowledge of what I read. I wouldn't retain a lot of the story I read and whatnot. How you doing, Leo? How you doing, boy? How you doing today? So, I've been doing better, recovering from good old COVID. Wasn't that big of a deal compared to yesterday. Or not yesterday, last year when I had the flu, or maybe it was 2 years ago. So I'm grateful for that. I'm happy that it passed me by relatively fast. Who knows? Maybe it'll come back in a bit. You don't know. It might come back again. Well, we'll see. We'll have to just wait and see. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing. Ugh. Fucking A. Stupid pain, man. Okay, I gotta go heal my my boy up. I ain't about to have revenge pop off. That'll take too long. Storytell's a good alternative. Is that like almost like an audiobook type of thing? Which I like audiobooks. The only problem I have now is I don't have enough time to read audiobooks. Like if we had people that wanted to, obviously, like if I could get like a good amount of people watching that would want to listen to the Harry Potter books while we stream, I would love to do that. But sadly, people would come in too late. They'd be confused. There'd be too much problems. I wish we could do like a book club. I love those type of things, but it's too much work and it's like too hard to do. And to plan a book club is really hard to do. Like back in the day on my old account, the Halo audiobooks used to be on YouTube. So we'd read like 2 chapters a day. We'd listen to it and I'd keep notes and then I'd explain all the lore and whatnot that happens, all this stuff, little cliff notes and whatnot. It was pretty cool, but like the problem was I didn't have enough time to do it, and because I was staying at my grandma's during that time, and the computer was in the kitchen, so like I couldn't easily listen to it and talk to it and whatnot because people are up during that time. It was a whole bunch of pain. So yeah, it was kind of like a pain in the butt, but kind of how it goes. Like maybe we'll do something like that in the future again. I wish there was like a Pokemon novel. That'd be so cool. But yeah, I have thought about doing something like that, Pablo, in the future, like a book club in the Discord or something. I watched the musical Hairspray today. I saw it a long time ago. I could find a Discord exactly at Mindbro and Pablo coming at the same exact time. I thought about doing that. Maybe we'll do like a book club. We'll find something. I personally love the Halo books. I think they're masterpieces. The only problem we have is that people wouldn't be able to really listen to them. It'd be all over the time zones and whatnot. So I'd have nowhere to like really I would have nowhere to really like catalog them for people to like listen to later. It'll just be such a pain. So I'll figure out something. Maybe in the future we can do some type of book club, whether it be Harry Potter, Halo, something like that, something cool. I think it'd be a ton of fun. I like books, but like I'm not like into books like most people are. I think they're really enjoyable to listen to with people and to hang out with, but I'm not the biggest like fan of like reading. But audiobooks are great. Oh my gosh. It's an audiobook app when you lay down in bed before sleeping. Storytellers. I'll say it also when you drive. Yeah, okay. I might look into it. Doing it before bed. I think there might even be some on YouTube, honestly. Could just like, load it up before bed and listen to it a little bit. I love audiobooks. They're my favorite, especially when they have a good narrator. So nice. Okay, that's not as shiny, so we're gonna mess them up. Just set my game updated. I still wanted to dupe some fossils so I can hunt them. Oh yeah, that's what people are telling me. Like the game updating, there's a lot, Some people had auto updates. Some people actually clicked it. I had to. Do you know what's stupid? I had to update this game 6 times. That means, and also update the system. That was so stupid. I don't think you guys understand how hard that was. It took so long to do that because I had so many Switch Joy-Cons everywhere. They weren't linking right. Oh, it sucked. But that is annoying me. I was hoping that I'd be able to have some people do me some fossils and then, send them over to me. Excuse me. Maybe we'll do something like that. I had thought about doing the Pokemon Adventures manga, but I'm not sure if it'd be as easy to do. We still might do something like that. I think it'll be fun. So maybe we'll do something like that. Honestly, it's up in the air. If I have enough time to, maybe we'll try to figure something out. If it's just like once a week, that'd be awesome. If it was just once a week, that'd be nice. Mine, bro. Have you ever watched the movie Van Helsing? I love that movie. You should watch it. I don't know. I always want mine, bro, to watch stuff I like. Well, you should watch Van Helsing. You're gonna like it. Oh man. Oh, dope. Okay, yeah. If you want to help out later, Chris, you can. You don't have to if you don't want to, but that's all. If you want to help out with doing that, I'd appreciate it. And there's so many ways to dupe them so much faster now. Like you can like dupe whole entire boxes and whatnot. It's crazy. It's crazy. But like I'm trying to see. There we go. Currently going for Shiny Shaman at 1066 runaways so far. Ooh. Someone got it about that. So hopefully you'll get lucky and hit that too. How you doing, Jakku? Oh man, I've been slowly watching him ascend to madness with those resets. I hope you get it soon. 3983. Ooh, odds are about to be hit. Odds are about to be hit. I don't know if that was a shiny Shello, so I'm just gonna kill it. I really don't care. I can always get a shiny Shellos later on. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it was. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'd appreciate your help and whatnot, and then any leftover ones I'll give them back to the people, or I'll give them to other people that might need them, if they don't want them. And I'll take a look later. Yeah, it's good. It's Van Helsing. I'll message you later. It's a good movie. It's like it's one of my good old favorites back in the day. Oh, thank you, Brands. I appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a member. It means a whole lot. That helps out a whole lot. Thank you. I need to do blah 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 blah. I need to do new emojis really bad. I need to make some new ones. I haven't. I need to get some new emoticons. Thank you for becoming a blah 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 member. I can't even speak. In Kratos right now, I'll send you leftover files when I get it. I have 105 files before I got bored. Oh wow, that's a lot. Whoa, okay. Well, we're good on Kratos then. We don't need Kratos once watch what's gonna end up happening. Leo gets it at 104, so I only get one left over. I get like one left over. Hey, it's better than none. Another bald ass ship. Another bald ass join. Thank you. So for that past 5,000 for Turtwig. Damn. Holy shit. People are getting unlucky. Allison's not getting too lucky with Piplup either. I'm not sure. I was gonna keep track of this one, but it's too hard to keep track of when I'm playing these other games too. And I didn't feel like only going back to 3 times or 4 times hunting just to keep track of how many we got. It'd be kind of pointless. So I'm doing like roughly, we're doing like we're gonna say like about 30 an hour we get. I would say 25. That's a little low. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate it. Oh man. Oh goodness gracious. Coughing too much. Such a pain. Hopefully we'll be okay in the next couple days though. Whoops, we want to kill this Shellos. I should just go to the forest and start training there. It'd be faster. But the reason why I don't is that in case there is a murkrow that pops up, it could get critical hit, and I don't want to take a chance because that'd be truly tragic. Around to 35. Yeah, that's normally what I would do, but since I'm being a little bit slower, I'm gonna do about 30 or 25 for these piplups. But I did 35 for Chimchar and Turtwig. Just because I'm doing the other encounters too, which tend to stack up a little bit longer in between. When I get shiny Chimchar, I got the other day, and I got it at about roughly 20k. Maybe 19, like midway 19k, but I think it was like 20k after I did all the math with how long we hunted it for. But I'm really looking forward to actually being able to move past this hunt. It's gonna be nice. So like right now, as you can tell, it's taking me a little bit longer to reset the Piplup. So I'm rounding it down to about 30 to 25 maybe. Just because I'm trying to get these encounters lower too. I want to level up this stupid Machop. I need to get him up. A big thanks to Pablo for the 5 buckaroos, and of course Brams for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate the support. It means a whole lot. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Dude, that Jirachi looks so cool. That Jirachi looks so cool. Let's see. What did he get? What did he get? It's crazy how long it takes to get an encounter sometimes. Oh, that looks so wicked. Dude, Silicone looks so good. That's amazing. Congrats. That's amazing. I want that so bad. I hope I can get one in my account. That's what I'm really praying for. I never got a Silcoon in my games. In my old games, I always got Cascoons because I got my murkrow fast, so I just moved on. I'm going to sleep. Good luck. See you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the membership. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow if I'm streaming tomorrow, of course. Dude, that looks so dope. It looks so good in this game. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I need to drink some more water. But no, I'm actually pretty happy. We're doing a lot better than... Oh, my back. A couple days. The last couple days, we've been doing a lot better. I hope we can get piplup at a decent time. Honestly, I feel like he's gonna be one that takes forever. Honestly, if I'm being honest, I feel like he's gonna take forever. Man, but it's fine. It's fine. Dude, my badge quest, so it was nice to finally leave the forest. Yeah, I can imagine. What's your next target gonna be? Oh, it's so annoying me. It's like you just cough up a little bit of like gunk, but not really. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's not fun though. It is not fun. There we go. Yeah, I think I have to get to like level 25, so it's gonna take forever. It takes forever to level in this game, man. I can go to other areas, obviously, and level a bit faster, but I don't want to take a chance of getting a shiny, you know. Oh, yeah, you're doing Kratos. Yeah, you're doing Kratos. I've already forgot. So I was the type of person that didn't care about shinies. I know, right? Same here. Same here. I was the type of person that could just join a giveaway lobby and be content. I know, right? Same here. Same here. Yeah, Kratos is going to be such a fun hunt. I say that now, but when I think about it, having to control 5 games to do that is going to be dreadful. I might only do it with like 4 games, honestly. I might only do it with a couple games. So we'll see. Because we'll try to hunt for a shite Chimchar, hoping to get it before the end of the night. I wish you luck, Momotama. Man, I'm dying. I hope you get it. Hopefully you feel better soon enough. Make sure you drink a lot of water. If you can, I recommend trying to get Mucinex, like the nighttime stuff. Helps clear out if you're feeling a little congested. The nighttime Mucinex, kind of like a NyQuil. It works great. Of course, you'd fall asleep and be able to hunt, but like if you're having a little bit problem, you know, sleeping, that works. I'm using a turbo controller, just spam it. I want to get a turbo controller. I should add that to my Amazon wish list. That's what I should do, but I just keep forgetting to do that. I should do that. Maybe someone will be generous enough to buy it, but at the same time, I would need so many of them it wouldn't even matter, honestly. So I probably won't. I'll probably just stick with this because just having one would be kind of like pointless for me. For most people it wouldn't, but for me, with having so many games, it'd be kind of a little pointless. So maybe I should just stick with this. Because even if I get multiple turbo controllers, it'd be awkward how they're set up, you know? If that makes sense. I just found the stream and it seems pretty cool. What's your opinion on Pokemon Go? I hate it. No, I'm kidding. I like it. I just am too lazy to play it nowadays. I like it. It's a lot of fun. I think some shinies are well worth being like legit, thinking that, you know, they're top tier, like they should be added to your shiny living dex. Other ones not so much. But I think the game's fun. I think it's essential to bring in new people to Pokemon and to keep like the Pokemon brand going. In the sense that I know a lot of people that don't even really like Pokemon, but they love Pokemon Go. So they end up, like my friend, he doesn't really like Pokemon, but since he's been playing Pokemon Go games, he's thinking about buying a Switch now and possibly shiny hunting or playing on there. And he's just playing through. So I think it's a good thing. I wish it was a bit better in some cases with how it's set up. But overall, I like it for the most part. I'd love to play it again, but like I just don't have time. I would do some streams, but my streams always get really goofed on when I stream them. I go out and, you know, hunt outside. It's just my internet provider, service provider, isn't the best, so I can't like easily stream it. But I like it. I don't really have a problem. I know a lot of people say Pokemon Go sucks because Community Day ruins shinies, but like it doesn't really ruin it for me. I mean, it's fun. I think trying to compete with your friends to get as many shinies as you can is fun. I think it's a good way to like to do shiny races. And on top of that, it's like this game has duping. Every Pokemon game has duping and hack Pokemon, so the value of Pokemon going down isn't really a huge deal through Pokemon Go because it's already devalued a lot in a lot of games. Sorry for all the coughing. But I like it for the most part. I think it's fun. I casually play it here and there. I like Pokemon Master a bit more. However, Pokemon Master is kind of garbage because like it's a gacha game, so like I get goofed on. Like I just spent like 20k stones I've been saving for like the new Luzamine and Dustmane Necrozma. Didn't get it. Very sad. I know. I keep forgetting that Legends Arceus is coming up next month. It's crazy. It's so weird they released it so close. Like I'm kind of sad because like I feel like, you know, like I didn't get enough time for this game. I know we still like, you know, over a month left, but like I don't feel like this game got enough time yet. It needs to, they need to like release it in like 3 months. But hopefully it's good. I hope you can try hunt Pokemon. If there's no shy hunting, I'll be extremely disappointed. I'll be very upset. However, I still think it'll be a fun game to play through at least once or twice, so I won't be mad in that regard. I feel like it'd be such a huge letdown if there's no shiny hunting. Personally, I think the shiny hunting in it could either be really good or really bad. It just depends on how they're gonna set it up. And like depends on how they're gonna like view it and whatnot. Oh, excuse me. I hope there's like a lot of like trades that we can do, like let's go. Sorry. Oh my goodness, so many coughs. I hope there's like in-game trades. Oh my gosh, I keep coughing. Woo! I hope there's in-game trades. I hope there's fishing. Those would be great shiny hunting methods. I would love like a lot of software sets. Who knows if they will? I'm assuming the boss Pokemon will not be shiny huntable. If they are, they're going to be done a certain way. And yeah, I don't really know, honestly. I don't really know. Sorry for the coughing. I apologize. Oh, I just got. Oh my god, the coughing just went up so much. I don't know why I'm coughing all of a sudden so much. Kind of hurts too. Like it doesn't hurt too bad. Who got a male shiny Shinx? I don't know. I got 16 shiny Shinx on a community day once, and some of my friends got none. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Good for you, bad for them. Excuse me. I sadly fell asleep during that community day. Woke up and it was pretty much over, and my phone was dying. So I was like, I'm not even gonna try to join it. I'll just be sad. I did like I think 10 encounters and get nothing, so I just moved on. But no, I like Pokemon Go. I just wish it was a bit more accessible. You know, Oh, that's pretty dope. I like Pokemon Masters. Pokemon Masters is pretty cool. Why are you mad, Mason? Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Holy crap. Damn, I'm coughing again. I don't know why. I might go get some cough drops in a bit. Lucky it's not hurting too bad, but it's hurting enough to where it's annoying. I'm gonna eat this cough drop. This is sadly one of the older cough drops, so it's a little awkward. It's like sticky, but it hasn't been like licked or nothing. I can't check Discord right now. Close it out. Oh, this is gross. Fucking paper stuck to it. There we go. Okay, I got it off. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Well, there we go. The wrapper was kind of stuck on it. I hate when that happens. So frustrating. Okay, I got it off. Thank goodness. Oh. Ooh. That scared me. Okay. When is it? Is it the 18th? I'm going to try to. If I can stream it, I'm going to try to stream it. But I don't know if I'll be able to. I might just stream it at my house then. Not my house, but like around my neighborhood. I should have decent internet connection hopefully then. I hope. But it was really laggy last time. Last couple times I tried streaming. But maybe I'll try to stream it. I mean, there'll be better places. Maybe I'll see. Maybe my friend will want to go. I'll see what he's doing. But he might be in Florida. Damn it. He might be going to Florida. But no, I do want to. What's going to be the. Like, what's going to all be on that day? Because isn't that, like, going to be, like, one of the big ones? Because I know, like, back in the day, it was, like, they put, like, Bagon, the starters from Gen 1, obviously. And a few others during that time. I don't know if they're going to do that again. If there'll be, like, like a couple Pokemon or not. Oh. Goodness gracious. We're dying over here. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. All of a sudden. But what's going to be the community day? Welcome back. I was just about to say, I wonder if Jordan will be back before I have to end the stream if I end up getting sick. I was literally like no lie. I was just thinking that like seconds before you popped back in. I was just about to say, I wonder if I'm like, I hope I can stream for like another hour or two at least. I was gonna say I'm not even sure if Jordan will be back in time for that or not, so I'll feel kind of bad. But that's funny. Popped in right when I was thinking that. Oh, thanks for the shiny luck, guys. I appreciate it. I hope I can get it. I want to get today, man. I really just want to move on from this doofus hunt. Open Discord when? Oh, I don't know. Maybe when I end the stream. Won't be a while. Because I don't want to cause any problems with my system right now. I think it's the county day from the last 2 years. Will be available on higher shiny odds in the wild. Hell yeah. Okay, dope. So I'll have a chance to get stuff I missed from prior ones. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll probably stream it then. Whoops, forgot to kill that weasel. Oh well. Oh well. Man, I don't know why I'm fucking coughing so much. It's crazy. It is crazy. I hate how my top right is always a bit slower. It sucks because it has to load up every time. It sucks, so it's always delayed by just a little tiny bit. It makes it really annoying when you have to like sync up some stuff for it. I'm hoping for Cascoon, Badoo, or Mischievous. Ideally, we'd get Mischievous or Cascoon. I guess. Oops, Cascoon. Oh my god. Like, Cascoon. I'm dying. But we'd get Cascoon, then Mischievous. And then my other file, we get Murkrow, Beautifly, Silcoon, and Badoo. That would be ideal for the other ones. I want to completely clear out Eternal Forest, but I don't know if we will. It says the entire reason why I'm mad. Okay, well, I'll look at it later. I can't look at it now, buddy. I can't look at it now. Okay. That's fine. You do stream while watching and playing. I was able to get both those days off work. Hell yeah. Oh, man, I'm dying right now. Oh, yeah, I'll stream it more than likely. I'll try to do the whole day, but who knows how that will go. We might just chill in the car, honestly. Me and my friend, maybe we'll just chill in his car and drive around. Because it'll be cold more than likely, so... There's an area where we can do that, so we'll see. Maybe I can like figure out something to make it to where his car can boost the signal of our GPS or something. Maybe he can do something. But I for sure want to do it. I love doing the Let's Go hunts, so like the Pokemon Go hunts. And my friend's just new into it, so he would probably want to do it. Excuse me. I feel bad because I haven't been able to hang out with him. Not, even if I could, it's like I couldn't because I got a stream, you know? So, like, kind of sucks. Excuse me for burping. That was kind of gross. So, like, I told him I feel better. I'll hang out with him. But I've been sick and I've been, you know, streaming. They like barf, yeah. I think our Mischievous looks amazing in Pearl version and Platinum version. But outside of that, probably not the best. Oh my goodness. I think it looks amazing in Pearl version, the original one she does. But the new ones, she kind of looks a little gross. I'll be honest, she kind of looks a little gross. She kind of look a little nasty looking. Man, I want to play Community Day now. I love Community Day. It's so fun. I wish they had more Community Days. Oh, whoops, I spit everywhere. I feel like they should do 2 a month. Just to make things like, you know, always like something to do if you're a streamer for Pokemon Go, you know? But it's not how it goes. Just once a month. For 2 days sometimes. If we're lucky, but mostly, you know, 1 day. I kind of rage quit Pokemon Community Day when the Tepig one, when like it was all fucked up. That one made me so mad. I was so ready for it. And then they're having problems everywhere. It made me so mad. I'm happy I didn't go out for that one. Yeah, I like Dragonite shiny. I used to not like it, but I like it now. How you doing, David? I got shiny Chimchar the day after you got yours over 6K resets. Nice. Nice. Now what you doing in the game? Now what you doing? 140 plus hours on Chimchar. Ooh. That's not fun. That's pretty much where I was at. I got mine a bit earlier than that, though, luckily. But man, that is brutal. Yeah, that's what I'm who said it? Someone told me that a bit ago. I think was it Andy or was it I don't remember who said it, but someone said there was 2. You know, yeah, it was Andy. That's what Andy was saying. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention if it's shiny or not. Son of a bitch. Is that shiny piplup? I'm gonna refresh it just to make sure because I don't think it is, but I just want to double check. I should have paid attention. Okay, good. It's like right here, so I'll be able to see. I don't think it is. I just want to make sure we don't goof up. Because I know shiny piplup changes, but doesn't at the same time. Like, it's like, okay, it's not. We're good. We're good. Just had to make sure. We driving or walking around the mall. There are plenty of stops. The gym's usually full of lures and raiders. Last year, there had a little setup for raffles, prizes. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, our area, like they have, we have this like this historic area, like historic park, and at that place, at that place, there's like 10 Pokestops, and they're always lured up, and it's a nice little area to walk. However, it'll be cold, but there's a lot of areas to park, like to drive around. Like it's pretty much like a big like circle you can think, almost like a boot. And yeah, so I'll probably go there. There is a mall which I'd like to go to, but the internet kind of is in and out, and they tend to be really loud. And like when I'm in the mall, bro, and I'm playing that game, I'm zipping. I'm fucking running from spot to spot, dude. I feel bad because last couple times I went with my friends, I always left them behind. I'm like, guys, hurry up. What are you guys doing? I want Growl Community Day. That's true. That's true. Dude, they should do it for the new one. They should have it a Growlithe community for the Hisuian form and the normal form. That'd be so dope. Have it for both at the same time. Have like a 50-50 chance they'll spawn one of the Growliths. That'd be so dope. I'm doing first the turn force and I already found the shiny Badoo. Nice. Nice. I'm happy they gave Badoo and Roselia an evolution. I'm very happy they did that. Because, like, Roselia is cool, but she just seems so incomplete without Roserade. And it kind of feels a little sad when you get, like, you know, a shiny Roselia or a shiny Badoo. And, like, beforehand, I mean, and it just didn't feel like it was complete. I'm very happy they gave it evolution. Don't get me wrong, Roselia's shiny is amazing. But it just kind of feels incomplete. Like the whole entire Pokemon. And then all of a sudden Roserade comes out. Dope. Oops, there we go. I'm back for a little bit. I hope I get Houndour soon, and then when I can hunt again. 10 plus boxes with the pseudo method is whack. Damn! That is a lot. That is a whole lot. I kind of want to do a Masuda method just because I kind of miss it. But then I realize I don't miss it. I'm crazy for missing it. So I might go back. Still haven't got my shiny Piplup on Brilliant Diamond yet. Damn it! We need Andy to get the luck. Oh my goodness. Hopefully Andy gets the luck. Oh, don't even tell me my Joy-Cons are starting to die, man. I didn't charge them because I didn't think they would run out of batteries by being static and just being like unplugged. Damn it. So I got like another hour before that one dies. That's stupid. I hate that. And I hate how you have to have both of them on. Son of a bitch. So I might have to charge those pretty soon. Give them a little bit of a break. For those ones at least. I hope the other ones are okay. Hopefully they'll be fine for a couple more hours. If we can, you know, squeak by for like, you know, for a 6-hour stream, I'd be pretty happy. I'd be pretty happy. Let's see, I want Murkrow, Misservice, and Wurmple. Yeah, that's true. No, I feel you on that one. At least Badoo's evolutions are pretty good for the shiny. But no, I feel on that one. I hate dark chocolate. I'd rather cough. I'd rather cough. If I'm being honest. Excuse me. Oh. I hope it doesn't take me a long time to get Murkrow. That's like what I'm really like dreading, is going deep into phases for Murkrow. That's what I'm really dreading. I do not want to take a very long time with murkrow. I do know that. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. It's crazy how long it takes to start these stupid games up. Look at that. I got into an encounter with that time it took, you know? It's crazy. Games take forever to load. Yeah, I'm hoping I get a fast piplup, honestly. I'm hoping I get a fast one. I wouldn't even mind a couple starlies as long as it doesn't end up being a long hunt, you know? I just hope it's not a long hunt. Only one who really dislikes fish like changes and shine, kind of like piplup, like Brock and colorblind. Yeah, I'm half and half on piplup and like things like that. When they're slightly changed, I agree. I'm very half and half on it. Sometimes I don't mind them if they have a good shine to begin with. I mean a good normal color and it just barely changes. Sometimes it's actually kind of nice because I like the color as is. But yeah, who knows? Hopefully Andy will get it, and then after Andy gets it, I'll get it. That's what we're hoping for. That's what we're hoping for. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I can't wait to see what Mischievous looks like in this game. I want to see what shiny looks like so bad in this game, man. Probably not that good, but it's going to be sweet when it pops up. It's going to be so different. Oops. Oh, yeah, no, we have to run away from that one. Patrice don't always get messed up on it, honestly. They'll get before I do, yeah. You never know. This piplup, it feels like it could be either really fast or take forever. I just hope I don't turn to Chimchar 2.0. I just hope I don't turn to Chimchar 2.0. That's all I'm saying. I can't be feeling that. Yeah, Flareon's kind of goofy. Shiny's pretty goofy. Yeah, Flareon Shine's kind of goofy sometimes. I think it looked somewhat okay in Let's Go, but for the most part, wasn't that cool. Do. I gotta clip out all the starlies. I don't feel like doing that, man. I gotta clip out all the starlies. If anyone wants to help me by using Streamable, I'd greatly appreciate it. If anyone wants to help me clip them out, I'd greatly appreciate it. But I don't think anyone wants to do that. I don't blame them. It don't take too long. It's just tedious. Just tedious. From up here, has the worst shiny by far. Dark brown or black and red to light or brown and yellow. Looks like someone at corn. Ate corn, well, you know, yeah. I kind of like it, honestly. Kind of gross hearing that. Thinking about that. That's kind of gross. Now I hear that, I'm like, maybe I don't like it anymore. But I kind of like Rhyperior. I wish he would have been a bit different, though. I do feel like he should have been different. I think Rhyperior is a weird Pokemon to begin with. It's such like a weird, like... I like it, but I don't. Just like the Pokemon on its own. I'm very half and half on it. I'm very half and half on Rhyperior. I like him and I don't at the same time. Sees. But his shiny, like I didn't like it at first, but I kind of like it now. Through time. I still think it could be better though. I still think it could be better. Is Rhydon really better and competitive than Rhyperior? That's funny. That's funny. I really want the piplup to be done. The hunts are gonna go by so fast once we get out of these resets. The sad part is that once we get out of these resets, we go to the Wind Valley place. After we do that, we go to Eternal Forest, and after that, we're probably gonna go to the Giant Hunt Legendary. Sadly enough, so it's like, you know, we're going back to resets. But these resets will be a lot faster and a lot better. Yeah, I like Gigalith Shiny a whole lot. I like Gigalith Shiny a whole lot. Love that one. I got a new background to put up once we're done with this one, guys, and I cannot wait to do it. I cannot wait to do it. It's gonna be so much fun. Very kind artist to the channel made some cool backgrounds for us to put up once this one's done. This, god damn it, Cheryl keeps talking. If you use your joystick and you click it on accident, sometimes it counts as the A button. So we'll talk to her. It's so annoying when you're trying to do like a fast, like like that, you end up pushing A on her and she does fucking up everything. She has 2 dialogue windows, so it's annoying. It's not a simple push A, you're going. You have to push A twice, and sometimes you overclick it. I have a 98% shiny glyph on Pokemon Go. It's my best buddy. I love it. Nice. Nice. I think my current buddy on Pokemon Go is Ammonite. I got from Team Rocket Raid. Shadow Ammonite. I like it a whole lot. I like him a whole lot. Ugh, fucking sides killing me, man. I wish Pokemon had like these games had like a system where they would slowly release Pokemon, once a week have it pop up, have a community day where like maybe like there's like a 1 in 512 chance it'll be shiny when you when you go to the area where it's spawning. Kind of like they make a huge island that you'd go to with different like inclement weathers and whatnot. It doesn't even have to be weather; it could just be like set up, and then have it to where each area starts with like 10 Pokemon from the old game or from the new games. In each section, we'll have like maybe there'll be 10 sections, maybe there'll be 12 sections, and they're roughly based off of area where those Pokemon will be found, and then just have it to where it's just like patches of grass, no overworld or nothing, just patches of grass. And they could shiny hunt in every month. They'll add in like 3 or 4 more Pokemon. Maybe every week they'll add in 2 Pokemon, maybe 4 Pokemon, and they'll rotate some Pokemon out at like have a monthly, bi-monthly, something like that. They could do so much. That'd be so cool. And I didn't mean to attack that Pokemon. Damn it! Damn it! Ah, fuck! I gotta make sure I don't evolve my Wurmple. They could do so much. I'm gonna go bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Gonna go bathroom. Hopefully my Wurmple's evolved. Let me get my cup first to refill. Sorry it took me so long. Sorry it took me so long. Oh god, that's horrible it feels. I was sweating because how hot, like it is down here with like a long sleeve, which now I'm a little cold. A long sleeve and pajama pants. With that happening, my back got all like sweaty and whatnot. And then yeah, I just laid against the back and did not feel good. Oh, I thought she got me 2 fish sandwiches for lunch earlier. It's dinner now, but she actually got me 1 fish sandwich and 1 double cheeseburger. It's kind of cool. I was kind of hoping for that, honestly. Ugh. It's so gross. It looks so gross. Mmm. Ah. Yeah, I like mayonnaise too. But it just depends. Sometimes mayonnaise isn't the best. In certain situations. I do like mayonnaise a whole lot though. Oh wait, nope. You gotta go nope. Nope to this. Don't evolve. Okay, thank goodness. How you doing, Pokemon Moments? Yeah, I'm starting to do better. I'm starting to feel better. I'm starting to feel better. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Starting to feel better though. How have you been doing? Are you still doing that crazy hunt? I think you said you're doing a hunt where it's like a 1 in 10 million odds. I hope you get it soon, Allison. I hope you get it soon. Whoops. I hate when that happens. I hope you get it soon. Woo-wee. We're slowly going. Damn it, that pip-up like shine because the daytime. It was kind of like a little bit dark in that. Thought it was a shine for a second. Was like, yay, we got done early. Since I've been like sick lately, I haven't like my like reaction wise, like I'm not like all like woo. I'm kind of like yay. I just don't have the energy to be extremely excited. Normally I would be, but like, you know what I mean? It's driving me crazy. The devs realized no one was fighting it, so they lowered the odds to 1 in 3 million. Oh my god, it's still crazy. That's still so wild. That's so crazy. A hunt like that would just be so brutal. It would be so brutal. I don't break a rib, celebrate. I know, right? I think most people like ketchup more than mayonnaise. However, on burgers and chicken sandwiches and whatnot, I like mayonnaise more. I like mayonnaise more. Sometimes fries, I like dipping my fries in mayonnaise sometimes if it's good mayonnaise. There's certain kind of mayonnaise that tastes good with fries. I'm trying to think. Honestly, hot dogs, you'd put ketchup on rather than mayonnaise. I had mayonnaise on a hot dog before. It was like a certain kind. It was pretty decent. Oh, let me just move this. I don't want that. It's too cold now. It's too cold now. How many counters am I at? Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't really been keeping track. I'm not too far into this one. That's for sure. I'm maybe like 400 or 500 into this one at the moment. Yeah, I don't really like Miracle Whip. Well, Miracle Whip is good for things like if you mix with tuna to put on crackers, it tastes good like that. Or make a sandwich out of. Miracle Whip's a sweet one, so like you have to mix it with stuff that's gonna make it taste good. Like I like putting tuna, mixing it with mayonnaise, and then putting it on sushi. Like making tuna rolls, mayo tuna, like those like oh, what's it called? Mayo tuna rolls. That sounds weird, but pretty much you just mix up the mayonnaise with some tuna, and then you put the roll down, put it on top of the rice, add whatever else you want, rolled up in it. Tastes really good. Miracle Whip just depends on certain like what like it's because it's a sugary sweet kind, so it has to just complement it really well. Hellman's is good. I like Hellman's. It needs to be like if you're gonna use Miracle Whip, it has to be with something that it complements really well. I'm not the biggest fan though of Miracle Whip. I like I like Hellman's more. There's one other brand of mayonnaise I like. I can't remember what it's called, but the big ones I know are Hellman's and Miracle Whip. Those are like the two that most people know about. Like coleslaw, you can make certain coleslaws with Miracle Whip. It'll taste a lot sweeter. It's not like really that like bland or bitter that way. Then deviled eggs, Is that what they're called? Deviled eggs or doubled eggs? I don't remember. I think they're like devil. Devil. Is that what it is, or is it double as in Double? It's just deviled eggs. I could be wrong, but that one's good. It's nothing weird. My mother and aunt put sour cream on their pancake slash waffles. Ugh. Ugh. That's weird. I want to say I could see it tasting good, but no, I can't see that tasting good. I'm not one to be adverse to gross food, general public saying gross, but that's just weird. That's weird. That's unfortunate. Not a fan of that. No, but I think Miracle Whip has to be blend into stuff to be good. Like really blended, where like a Hellman you can kind of just like put it on like a sandwich and it's gonna go well with almost all sandwiches. But like, it doesn't go well with like Hellman doesn't really go well with egg salad sandwiches as much because it needs like egg salad sandwich needs more like a sweetness. If not, it's kind of just like a bland flavor. That's why, like I'm very half and half on Hellman on egg salad sandwiches and things that need like that flavor. I say it's a southern thing. I think it's a crazy thing. I think it's a crazy thing. That don't sound good. That don't sound good. I'm trying to think what else is that I like. I like yum yum sauce. Like that like Asian sauce. Call it like yum yum sauce or something. I think there's also like another thing you can call it, but most people call it yum yum sauce. All that stuff's so good. I'm gonna eat that with almost anything, I swear. But you gotta be careful because there's something that isn't that good out there. I love yum yum sauce. Put it on dang old fries. Like dip fries in it, dip chicken in it, dip steak in it, dip a few things in it, and it tastes good. Pork chops. Oh, yum yum sauce is so yummy. That's why they call it that. It sounds super gay when you're ordering it though. I'll take some yum yum sauce. Yeah, not a fan of that. It's embarrassing to say. It's embarrassing. But it tastes great. It sucks when like a place serves it, but they call it like something else. So you just look stupid when you say you want yum yum sauce. You look so stupid. Like what? You look like such a doofus. Oh well. It's expensive though, man. You go to the store, that shit costs like $4 a bottle. Sometimes like $4.50. It's stupid. It's expensive. As far as I heard of it, we eat grits really instead of pancakes. Grits? I never had grits. I think I might have had it once, but I wasn't too impressed. I could be wrong though. Maybe I haven't. I know what they are. I've seen them, but I feel like I've had them before. They're like a cereal oatmeal looking like thing. Like it looks like a mixture of cereal and oatmeal. That's what it looks like to me. Drive through the Dairy Queens are a southern thing. You know, yum-yums. Yeah, I love yum sauce. It's so good. It's so good. You can call it white sauce. Some people will make it pink or white. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I mostly see like an orangish color. Oh, my side. Man, oh man. I shouldn't have ate that cheeseburger. I feel like garbage now. Oh my gosh. I feel like death. I want to try crawfish. I think I only tried it once. I want to try crawfish again. I think the buffet I go to has a crawfish, I believe. So I might try them there. I don't know though. I don't know. I know that's real southern eating crawfish. Gator bites the sushi are a big thing here. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try it. I'd like to try it. I don't know if I would eat snake. The only way I'd eat snake is if no one told me what it was, because I don't like snakes. They're gross. And I don't like snakes cut open. So the idea of eating a snake would just kind of make me want to like throw up. Frog legs. I like frog legs a whole lot. I'm a big fan of frog legs. I love those. It makes me so mad when people don't just try them, bro. It makes me so mad. They don't even taste like that, man. They don't even taste like that. Oh, thank you for the 200 yen, I think. Thank you. I don't know what that says, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know what that says. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If anyone can figure out how to research that to say what it says, I'd appreciate it. I believe that's 200 yen, which is awesome. Thank you. I feel bad when I don't know what language people are chatting in. Thank you for 200 yen. Man, I want to go to Japan so bad. I would love to live there just because they have so many cool claw machines and like vending machines and everything. It's so cool. I don't feel like I would fit in there though, honestly. I wouldn't really want to try to learn the language because I suck at stuff. I would love to, but I feel like it just would be too hard for me. So I feel like you shouldn't live at a place if you don't know the language as like, a primary. Thank you for 200 yenis. I appreciate it. I wish I knew what that said. I wish I knew how to speak Japanese, if that's in Japanese, of course. But I'd love to go there. It would be beautiful. They have so many like cool things there too for cheap. Like some of Japan's like collectibles are so cheap there. It's crazy. They have such good deals. And they're high quality. They're not like cheap like, and like the makeup or nothing. They just have like really good deals in Japan. Thank you. I love to go to a card shop there. They have some of those beautiful card shops. Thank you. How you doing, Meeks? How are you? Whoopsies. I just closed out of a game. God damn it. I just closed out my game. Son of a bitch. I wasn't paying attention. Crawfish fried is the best. Yeah, I never had crawfish, I don't think. I think I had it once and I liked it. Go to Louisiana, go to the Don's and get the fried frog legs. I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe in the future I'll be able to go on a road trip there. That'd be sweet. How you doing, Meeks? Thank you for the 200 yen. I think that's 200 yen. I appreciate it. I'm okay. I still got a little bit of COVID, but I'm doing better. I possibly we think that I might cracked my rib, so that's why I bet it's been hurting so bad, coughing and whatnot. Since I've been coughing so much, it's been a pain in the ass. Whoops. Doing okay for the most part though. Have you been liking the job? Well, I had to like the other day I laid down on my side, and right when I laid down there's a loud crack. And it hurt super bad. And up until then, like for like the last like month and something, laying on my side was hurting a whole lot. It was hurting so much, and I don't know why. It's like it just was like if I fell asleep on my left side, which I always fall asleep on, my like rib was hurting like really bad. And so eventually, you know, I started sleeping on the other side a bit, but still was causing problems. And then I took a shower, and I went and laid down. And I laid on my left side right away. It made a loud crack, and it hurt so bad. And I was like, "What the hell?" So then I you know, I laid there. I was in so much pain. I almost went to the emergency because I wasn't suspecting how much pain was going to be there. You know. So with that being said, I was laying there for the last like 2-3 days of that happening. I was hurting, but it was slowly getting better to some extent, but not like too much better. And then I got COVID, and I couldn't really feel it that much because like when you get certain parts of COVID, sometimes it will make it to where you don't really feel your body as much. You only feel like certain areas that will, you know, pinpoint the pain, I guess. Well, that being said, I started coughing a lot, and it started hurting more and more. And I went to my uncle who used to be a doctor, and he told me, yeah, the only thing that's there is like my ribs, like where it's at. Like there's no like vital organs that would cause problems. Kidneys aren't that high. And so he's like, you probably cracked your rib. Ouch! And it hurts a lot. So I thought it was bruised at first, but the more I like start kind of sitting here more, start thinking about it, it could have been bruised before when it was hurting. But once I had that loud crack, like, that was like a loud crack too. It was a loud crack too. So yeah, it's probably what ended up happening. I'll probably get x-rays of it pretty soon. They want me to go look at they want me to go get what's it called? Some scans for my chest if I don't stop coughing and I don't start feeling better from COVID. So it'll probably be like 2 with 1, you know. 2 with 1. Let's see. What's the weirdest thing you've eaten? Chicken brain. Ew, what's that taste like? Brain seems weird because it looks like it feels weird. Texture-wise, it looks like it feels weird. What's chicken brain? I don't know. I think, honestly, the weirdest I've probably had is the frog legs. I mean, I don't really eat too many crazy things. I don't mind eating crazy things, but that's probably one of the weirdest things was frog legs. How you doing, Jake? How are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully I can get this piplup out of the way soon. Also, I used the traction belt on my lower belt and it opened up my back, but 2 days later, I already feel my disc moving out of place. Hopefully it helps. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Ooh. Man, I hate coughing. Hurts. That does suck. I hope that you'll get sorted out and help you out a whole lot. I've heard people use traction belts. I heard they help out with back problem and disc problems, like trying to like align them up and whatnot. But hopefully you get it. Hopefully you get set up again to where it. Oh God, sorry. I just read the chicken brain melts in your mouth. That's so weird. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Oh. But I hope you'll feel better. Yeah, I'm currently dealing with some rib pain, but nothing like yours with having discs and whatnot. My back has been pretty decent. It's only been hurting due to being sick lately. Like, it always hurts, but like it's only been hurting a lot more due to just being like the achiness. So I know how that goes. It's not fun. oh, I did stop by your stream, by the way. I think it was last night when you were duping the balls. I didn't say anything because I wasn't feeling too good. I didn't feel like typing up a whole bunch. I did stop by for a little while I was shiny hunting. I shiny hunted for about 2 hours and probably was there for like 20 minutes or so. I did stop by though. I just didn't say anything because I wasn't in the mood to chat or nothing. Nothing with you or nothing like that. Just didn't feel like chatting. When you're shiny hunting, it's like these main systems. You kind of just like chill. It gets you out of a weird groove. You start messaging and whatnot. But I saw you were at like 666. You're like, you gotta get rid of that number. Gotta get out of that number. That was funny. Dang old devil's number, little asshole. I hate that guy. I hate the devil. But yeah, no, it was nice. I was just chilling for a while. I would have, like I said, I would have said something. I was just kind of like trying to chill. I did a lot last time, so she said that was what's doing is opening more space in my back and made it be it's a process. Yeah, that's true. Also, I missed the first part. Let me read that. So more the first day when I even walked around a bunch. I sit more than last time. Instead, I sit as much and literally keeps moving in place. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, people don't understand like how weird like discs are and like having like a messed up back. It's so weird. It's so crazy. How I do it my way, where I did get the chimchar. I upload the video if you want to give it a watch. I did get it, luckily. I got like, what, 3 or 4 days ago? But like, the thing that kind of sucked was that like, I gotta do this now. I gotta do this stupid piplup hunt. Squirrel brains. That sounds gross. Deer meat tacos. That sounds weird. I don't know if I like excuse me, deer that much. Sorry. I had like venison before. And it was interesting. I don't know if I like it though. I'll have to give it another try though. Me said she likes it, so maybe I'll give it another try. It's falling apart. Seems I know, right? It's just falling apart. Just dying. Dying. The group's hips are all fucked up, and my legs still feels like a Jenga tower. That's not good. Yeah, Meeks got hurt a while back and busted up her leg bad. Oh my goodness, man! I cannot get this cough out. It's like a little bit in my throat. Look at how big this fucking cup is, man. Big ass jar. Holy crap. I'm doing shy hunting right now, but video instead of streams. Yeah, I don't want to draw attention every time I start streams, so I'm doing a video shy murkrow, and I'm breeding for my pops. Oh, that's awesome. I love shy murkrow. But let's see. But yeah, no, I get you on that one. I'll be doing it pretty soon. I'm trying to get this piplup. I'm trying to level up my Machop slowly so I can go to Eternal Force one shot. I found a note I had to get rid of the Devil's Number. Leave it. Yeah, exactly. It feels like that. No, I agree. I agree. People have them but still get sick. Me and my mom want to get boosters soon. I'm not going to get them only because my grandma and a few of the people we know got cancer not too long after. They all got the same cancer once they got theirs. So we're kind of like, I'm not for it for the most part. But if people get it, I have no problem. It doesn't actually, obviously, it's like there's going to be complications with people. But for me, I'm just going to pass on it. I don't really do anything. I don't go outside ever. So it's like, not like I really need it. The only time I did get it with COVID this time was because I was hanging out with my mom. And she got it from either my grandma when she was at the hospital or at work. So normally, I wouldn't even get it. But I know it's like I said, I know everyone has their own opinions. I personally just not going to mess with it. I'm going to be okay for the most part. Like I pretty much already recovered from having it. I just got this stupid pain right here. You need to drink honey and tea. I'd rather not. Oh, that sounds gross. How you doing, Jay? I ended up giving up on my pitbull hunt after a week. Current methadone for Tepic Togepi. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. There we go. Yeah, it was a lot worse before me. Cause if you would have been here when I was coughing like crazy, it was horrible. I was coughing so hard I was almost throwing up. This cough is just there's something in my throat. My throat. No, that wasn't a good idea. Don't do that. So I'm just like kind of like passing on it. But it's just like trying to like get something out of my chest. Essentially, like some of the gunk up there, so it's causing me to try to cough, and it makes a little tickle right here. So like, it needs to be. It's really bad, and it sucks. But yeah, no, I was if I'm being honest, when I had the flu a few years back, it was way worse. So like that's why I'm okay with it being the way it is. I do have to charge my Switch right now, which sucks because not my Switch, but my Joy-Cons. So I won't be able to play one of them for a bit, which is the one I want to play. So 1 second, let me get my charging dock. This thing's so epic, man. I love this thing. This thing's a lifesaver. Oh, you can still play it while it's on here. That's hilarious. I can still play it while it's on here. It still reads through. That is so funny. I guess we could still play a little bit, but I'm not going too much. Ginger tea fixes everything. Ginger tea sounds gross. I hate tea. Any type of tea sounds gross to me. I hate tea. Yeah, so I'm just not gonna mess with I'm just not gonna mess with the vaccine. I don't really need it for the most part. I mean, I've already got it, and I'm not really spreading this to anyone. I'm mostly by myself. So after 2 years, her best friend's mom told me how much she appreciated my love for her, and she's like a daughter to me. Daughter to her. See, she's like a daughter to her. My other best friends are dead. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. It's better to be safe with people that you love than, have a chance of them getting something, getting it, spreading it to them or and such, especially like if people have asthma and whatnot. But no, I get you. Like I said, I mean, for me, it's like I don't need it for the most part. If I had someone that was really at risk, I probably would do it, but I don't currently have that right now. So I'm like, in the okay to not get it for the most part. But no, I get it. Like I said, I don't blame people if they want it, even if they're like unsure of it. I don't blame them. Sweet tea? This sounds gross. I think I had sweet tea and I didn't like it either. I like the Arnold Palmer tea. I like that one a whole lot. The half and half. Well, I don't like it a whole lot. I like it enough to where it's decent. Got sick of forced to drink it. It's really good. I hate tea. I don't like earthy. Ooh, that looks so cool. Look how sweet that looks. The dawn. Man, it won't come out. Yeah. Like I said, it just depends on what people... Some people need it, some people don't. Some people are more comfortable with getting it. Fine by me. As long as people aren't forcing me to take it, then I'm okay with it. Like, that's like the big problem I have is when they're forcing you to take it. I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. I gotta go to the bathroom, but I don't. Yeah, like I said, I'll be fine. Like, I'm already feeling okay for the most part. Like I said, like the flu was way worse. Like when I had the flu like a year or two ago, I was like dying. Like I was like fever dreams. I was sweating, always at the state of wanting to throw up. This time I only had that for like literally like about like an hour, and I was okay. Right now I have more pain from like my fucked up rib. Randomly coughing. I have a little bit of breathing problems sometimes, not like much, but like sometimes a little tiny bit of breathing problems. Where I said, like, I can't really do as much. And the energy is a big thing. I might not have much energy sometimes to do things. But I'm like, for the most part, I'm pretty much recovered. I think I'll be fine within a couple days. Hopefully, you never know if it could always come back, especially since you never know if like there's residual like germs left over. Like right here, I'm coughing this mic nonstop. Who knows if those germs will still be there? Granted, like it'll be the same type of germs my body already overcame, so the chance of getting sick are a lot lower. But the point is, like, you just never know. Yeah, exactly. That's just how I see it. That's how I see it. As long as people aren't, causing problems for other people, for the most part, I think it's okay. Yeah, I can't stand T though, man. Pro stats are really bad right now, but I'm not sure how it will be when I'm eligible for a booster. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Man, it's annoying. It doesn't. It's like it doesn't. Well, it hurts. My rib. But that's because I busted a rib. But like it doesn't like hurt at all. It's just tickles. It's just like there's like a bit of phlegm feeling caught in there. And that's the worst. Yeah, but I got dang old asthma, so like sometimes it acts up here and there with it. It gets a little bit more annoying to cough. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. For some reason, like randomly my software will crash. Like my not software, but my USB hub. It's really weird. Really weird. Oh man, I hope I can get piplup fast. I really want to move on. Because I really do like multi-hunting in this game. Like doing the ram encounters. It's really nice. It's really easy. Really easy. And it's really fast. So be able to do multiple multi hunts will be awesome. Really, really fast. Faster than Sword and Shield without a doubt. Super nice. Man, oh man. I'm just kind of scared of like future games aren't going to have routes anymore. It's going to suck if that's the case. Like Sword and Shield had a few routes, but I wish they would have had more. So I'm kind of hoping that they still stick with routes and it's not completely open world. Because like multi-hunting is so much harder. It's so much harder to do. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. I also want to know how long like the Switch is going to have Pokemon games out for it. Like, are they going to do Gen 9 and then like is the next system going to be like is Gen 10 going to be, whoops. Is that going to be the new thing? Will they still have it on the older systems? Like, what are they going to do? These Pokemon never like stuck with old systems. Like X and Y, it stayed on the 3DS. Didn't go down to the DS. You know what I mean? So like, will they do that with the Switch? Will there be enough technology incompatibility between the two? I don't know. Just we'll have to wait and see. Like, will we get like Gen 10 on this Switch and then also Gen 10 on the new system? Who knows? Because they do that like with PS4 and like, an Xbox 360 and whatnot, and Xbox One and PS3. They did it for that for a long time. They're still doing it with the Xbox One. So the thing is that like Nintendo never really did that before. They kind of did with Pokemon Rangers. It came out for the Game Boy Advance and the DS. But they're kind of like different versions, like different, So I don't know what they'll do. Yeah, no, I agree. So that's what they need. It's not required school students, so I really don't. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm about the same thing. Like, I don't plan on getting it. Maybe when it has more time to develop, I'll look into it. But even then, I mean, I'm mostly pretty good. Don't really do much, if I'm being honest. So I'm just gonna do what I gotta do and just chill. and just chill. Excuse me. Oh man, I'm tired now. I probably got like another hour in me. The only bad part is that this does make you tired. It does make you want to rest more. And eventually you'll get better, but yeah, it's not the funnest. One of the worst things was like the lack of taste. It was just so weird. When you couldn't taste anything, it was so weird. Honestly, it wouldn't be too bad if you like it honestly wouldn't be too bad if you're trying to lose weight and whatnot. You want to eat healthy, and normally you don't like to eat healthy stuff, you know? Yeah. Oh man, you kidding me, dude? Where's this shiny at? I feel like this hunt's gonna take a very long time. Yeah, I just wish the governments wouldn't force people to do stuff. That's the only thing I don't want, is I don't want people to get forced to. I get why people get all up in arms, but at the same time, I don't know. You're not really changing anything. So why freak out to some extent? I don't know. I'm very half and half on all of it. I just wish the government wasn't forcing so many people to do stuff. Oh man, I got little boogies caught up in here. That sucks. It sucks. Yeah, but I'm sweating though. It's so hot. The only bad part about having that huge ass glass jug is that it's a little heavy. So having to like go reach and grab it every time is annoying. Oh my goodness. It just won't come out. As I said, like a little bit in there, man. It's just chilling. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I've mostly been out of politics. I don't really like to pay attention to it too much. Politics just too much nowadays. There's too much craziness going on. Too much craziness. I need to run away from this one. That's a dumb encounter. Ain't no shiny in that one, that's for sure. I want to watch Van Helsing again. I want a sequel for Van Helsing. I love that movie. I forgot how much I love that movie. I used to have it on DVD. That was pretty cool. Then it broke. Sadly. I used to love that movie. Well, I still love it. I want a sequel. I wish they would make a sequel. It did. It made its money back. And then some at the box office. I don't know why they didn't do a sequel. Maybe it's just because they didn't get enough money as they wanted to, and maybe because during that time, I think there's like really bad reviews for it. But I think nowadays people like it a lot. I don't know why. Like I get it because there's like some really stupid moments that don't really make too much sense. Like the vampires in it, as long as it's not complete sunlight and it's kind of clouded, they can be out in the sun. But there's times where like it kind of looks like it's sunlight and like I don't know. It's kind of weird. So I get it like plot wise, it's kind of weird sometimes. But as long as there's not like I guess enough direct sunlight, they don't get affected. Yeah, it's kind of a weird movie. I like it though. And then Dracula's pretty cool. The graphics are good for 2004 as well, which is really weird. It looks like it's a more modern movie. I mean, the graphics aren't like amazing, but they're really good for what they are. It looks like more like a 2010, 2012 maybe. 13, 14 type of graphics. It was like 150 million to 170 million budget. I think it made 300 million box office. So like that's a success. That pretty much paid it off and paid more. So who knows? Who knows? You get that pep equipper, that pip. I bet you get the pepper. Like I messed it up. Oh, geez. I bet you get that piplup quicker than the turtle I'm hunting for like 15 days. Ooh, that's not fun. I hope you get it soon. I hope you get it soon. Found a shiny Starly though. That's not fun. That's not fun. I did get lucky and got my Turtwig fast at like 2,800, and then my Chimchar took forever, and I got 3 Starlies during that time. But so far, no Starlies in this hunt, and we're probably at like 500 roughly, a little bit more than 500, a little bit more, maybe like 600, around there, maybe a bit more, but I'm gonna say 600. We've been hunting it for about, I think, 6 hours in total. I have so far. So times 4. So yeah, maybe about 600 and something. Excuse me. I hope you can find it soon, though. Excuse me. Such a pain. These hunts are such a pain. Crazy how these hunts are. Ooh. I can still play the other one a little bit. Goodness gracious. Oops, Sam, I'm gonna go to bed. See you later, Meeks. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Hope you get some rest. I'll probably be getting there pretty soon, in about an hour or 2 from now. Get some sleep. There, good luck with the shinties. Thank you. See ya. See ya. Have a good night's sleep. I'll probably get some sleep in a couple hours. I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little tired. I for sure hope we can get a shiny tonight. I don't know if we will, because I haven't really been too fast on the hunts. But we'll see. There's so many hunts I want to do. There's so many good hunts out there as well. So we'll just have to wait and figure it out. Excuse me. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, man. God, I'm doing Masuda for Starly, and it's never felt so slow. Really? Ugh. Which is faster hatching, this game or Sword and Shield? Which is better, Masuda mething, this game or Sword and Shield? I wouldn't know, because like I did like probably like 15 or 20 Masuda method hunts in Sword and Shield. I didn't do that much. I did a lot more of normal hunting in Sword and Shield. I did a lot more normal hunting. So I really don't know which one's better, honestly. Yes, I'm always watching the stream, and so I don't feel alone shy hunting. Big respect that you're grinding all 3 stars. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. We're slowly getting it. I have recently, people wondering, I have not private, but unlisted some of the streams, just so it didn't take away from the videos I've been uploading recently with the shinies and whatnot. So if people are wondering like where the streams have been, or like where they went, I just put them as private, or not private, but unlisted. You can find them and watch them again in the playlist section, I believe, of my channel. But after like a day or 2 of this being up, I'll probably put it on unlisted again. I'll probably put it as unlisted again. That's probably because I got my Masuda shines pretty quick. Yeah, and Sword and Shield. Yeah, I think Sword and Shield is faster, just because you have that bike upgrade that lets you zip. This one doesn't. I haven't done any. I haven't seen how they go, but this one just doesn't seem like it'd be faster because the bike's slower than Sword and Shield. So I'm assuming Sword and Shield's faster just off that. Plus, it's easier to get the Shine Charm and Masuna method in that game compared to this game. Does Flame Body work in this game? Oh my goodness. Man. Why do I gotta cost so much? Jeez Louise. Especially for Pokemon Home, because how do you mass release all the eggs? That's true. I forgot about that. Flame Bite does work dope. At least that works. That is very true, though. I'll probably do like one. I'll probably do one Masuna method hunt, and like while I wait for Pokemon Home. But after that, I probably won't. I don't know. I don't know. Like I'd probably get shines faster just doing it this normal way, 6 times hunting, a Pokemon. If I'm being honest. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry for burping. That was gross. But it had to be done. The burp had to be done. I'm happy Flame Body works, though. I know a lot of people are wondering about that. Can't control what box the eggs are sent into. They're just sent into the... Oh, that sucks. That's annoying. That's annoying. Whoops. Whoopsies. That might not seem like a big deal to most people. However, it's a pretty big deal. It's pretty annoying because they'll fill up boxes you don't want to be filled. You'd have to readjust all your boxes and move stuff, especially... Yeah, that's annoying. It's not like a game breaker. It's just freaking annoying. It just would be very irritating. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a few things I wish they would have tooled around on this game to make it a bit better, but oh well. I think it's oh, excuse me. A very good shy hunting experience though. Probably like the best in a very long time. You can easily multi-hunt in this game, which is awesome. That's so wicked. I'm so happy they made it just like the old games. Where multi-hunting isn't really that hard, honestly. Multi-hunting really isn't that hard. Okay, thank goodness. Mm. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. That'd be a pain in the butt to do. Pain in the rumpus. Oh, I'm tired. Like I said, I probably got an hour left in me. I don't want to push it too long, I don't want to push myself too hard. Kind of sucks I had to miss a couple primetime days of streaming, Is when you miss out on streams, you tend to lose a lot of viewers. People like consistency. So that does kind of suck because we did, obviously we lost a lot of viewers, but hopefully that'll change in the coming days. We'll be able to gain them back. That's just how it goes. When you don't stream for a couple days or have like a very like short streams compared to what you were doing, you tend to lose people through that. But it is what it is. Boop-a-doo. Yeah, honestly, Pokemon looks pretty easy. It just could be annoying. It could just be annoying with it being with the chain breaking, but honestly, it looks like it's gonna be pretty easy. If I'm being honest. I didn't do the stars, so they don't know true. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Most people are doing Poke Radar to get fast shines for videos on their YouTube channels and whatnot, and to flex. But like, Poke Radar isn't that impressive compared to all the other hunts you could be doing. Not saying it's not like cool. It's just there's much more painful ones out there, and people just do it for fast content, which I don't blame them. But at the same time, it's like at least do one starter. I know some people that did one starter and then did radar, which, like I said, I get it. I get it. It's just like every video I see for shies is almost always Eterna Forest or radars. You know, I'm going to talk because I'm doing Eterna Forest too, but I would be doing Eterna Forest even if it was just one encounter. I just truly love Eterna Forest. I was hunting it way before this game came out for months. Oh man. Does anyone know if Sunkern is in this game through radar once you beat it? And whatnot. Well, not obviously you'll get radar once you beat it, but you know what I mean? Does anyone know Sunkern? I know back in the old game Sunkern was. I think it was a radar exclusive. You only get it through radar, but I'm not sure if that was platinum. I told my friend I would shiny hunt Sunkern. Goodness gracious. I hate coughing so much. I wouldn't mind coughing if it wasn't like tickling me so much. Like it's a tickling feeling that sucks. But I'm hoping that we get some cool radar hunts. I'm just not gonna really do them too much. I'll do random encounters. Not looking forward to having to do Regice. I do not want to hunt the Regis, but you kind of have to. I want to do them last. I don't want to do them first. So I very much am not looking forward to that. Have to do the Regis first, which I'm not looking forward to. But it is what it is. Kind of dumb how they set that up. But oh well. Whoops, I didn't push A. Crazy how mayonnaise is just like pure fat. Like most sauces is like pure fat, but mayonnaise is like pure fat, man. So gross. It's good, but so gross at the same time. That's how I stop myself from eating mayonnaise sometimes. I just think about how it's like pretty much just fat I'm eating. And I kind of gross myself out from it. So I don't eat too much of it, Like on like a burger or something. Or like, tuna. And like the worst part is it doesn't have like a fat taste to it. It doesn't. That's what makes it worse because it's like some food, like when you eat the fat, it's like a fat taste. It's not like, mayonnaise is weird. Unless you're eating it plain, then yeah, for sure it has that fat taste to it. But man. Oh. Goodness gracious. Do 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 do. I'm thinking of what like movie I want to watch tonight while I lay down. I don't know. I don't know. I doing SAF? SAF? Safe? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I apologize. Or is there an L or is it elf? Self. Or is it elf? Sorry, I couldn't see. But I don't know, we're about probably 600, 700 around there maybe. I hunted it roughly for about 6 to 7 hours now, roughly about 30 per each game. We have 4 games, so about that much. A little bit slower in some cases because I've been playing the other games too, and a little sick, so I haven't going so fast. So I'd say about 600 plus. Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. I'm hoping I can get it within like, maybe 2000 would be nice. But I feel like it's gonna be a long hunt. I feel like it's gonna be a long hunt. Or is it Saif? Sorry, I can't see your name. It's too compressed. It looks like an L in the middle, and sometimes it doesn't. It's too compressed with my computer, so I apologize. But we're up there, but not that far up there. Up there compared to some people who got it extremely fast. My other chimchar took a long time. That took forever. That was horrible. I do not want to go back and do that hunt. Not fun. Hate being sick. Push A on that. I'm hoping that we'll get piplup at a decent time, progress our games, do the Vin Valley, Wind Valley place hunt there for about a day maybe, while I train, and then maybe we'll move into Eternal Force. I'm hoping I'll get a Pachirisu. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. See what they decide to give us. We have to wait and figure that out. How you doing, Trim? Just got off work. Are you winning, son? Yeah. Nothing today, so not winning too much. Might have a cracked rib. If not cracked, bruised, but I'm more in line with the cracked rib. So we'll see how that goes. I love coughing. Big fan of coughing. Ugh. I'm hoping to get this piplup out of the way. It'll be nice. Whoops. Went to bag instead of run. Oh my gosh, it will not let me cough. It's like caught in there. It's like a half cough. It's not like getting the crap out. I apologize. People don't want to hear me cough all the time. Coffee is great. I hate coffee. I hate coffee so much. I hate coffee. I hate tea. So gross to me. Tastes so gross to me. I tried all the types of coffee and tea, though. I just couldn't get into it. Couldn't get into it. Geez, that took a second. It's weird. Sometimes these encounters take forever to get into and walking. Other times it's like instant. The encounter rates are really wild in this game. You finally got the shiny chimchar? Yeah, I finally got it. Upload a video if you want to watch it. It's on the channel. It's on the channel. If you want to see the reaction. Finally got it, so we're on a piplup now. On the piplup now. Hopefully we get it. I gotta take off these covers. It's too hot. I'm sweating. My like, what's it called? My pants? My pajama pants. I have a huge hole in the crotch. I didn't realize it. And I almost went to the emergency with a huge hole in my crotch. That's so funny. Then we went to my uncle. He says it's more than likely just a cracked rib. So he told me just to lay down and rest and not stress myself too much. But it would have been really funny because I didn't realize it until we were driving that these pants have a huge hole in the crotch, like that big. You know. When I went outside, I'm like, why are my balls so cold? I sat down and went to itch, and I'm like, whoa, what the? And like, I just like put them on, like, you know, so I didn't know they had it. I wasn't wearing it beforehand. I was wearing boxers beforehand, laying in bed. I probably should have took them off now, but like, my feet were cold, so I put them on and I fell asleep in them. And I forgot before I started the stream, and not like it matters because, you know, I would have took them off had I remembered. Not like it really matters because obviously we're not going to be showing that off when we're streaming. You still haven't got your shiny Chimchar, bruh. That's the tragedy. I hate this stupid this thing when it makes you talk to him. I hope you get it soon. Not lucky, not one bit. We're hoping you get the luck though. Lips are dry. Whoopsies. I meant to push up on this game, but I kept mixing up the controls. 107 hours still for me. Oh, I think I got mine at like 115 or 120. So hopefully it means that it'll pop for you soon. Hopefully it means it's gonna pop for you soon, man. Yeah, no, I hit up about that much, so hopefully that means that yours will be coming out very soon. It just seems like these hunts are so brutal. These hunts just take forever. Oh, sorry. I need to get another Switch dock charger port thing. Yeah, I know, right? I wonder too. I wonder myself. I wish they made like a short little animation of that. You know, that'd be so funny. I wish they would make a short little animation. They're making all these Pokemon evolution animations. Why don't they make something for that? That'd be so funny. Like like it could have been this, like, you know, the trainer escorting them, like, you know, the main character, and they're just battling. You know, they're like, oh my gosh, we can't find our way out of here. And then a shiny pops up, and the trainer kind of looks over at her and goes like, oh, and just knocks, you know, just like knocks out the chance and catches him and be like, sorry, nothing personal, kid. Sorry, nothing personal, kiddo. Obviously, she's not a kid, she's an adult. But they get into something funny like that, where it's like, you know, he sees it and then he goes like, whoops, didn't mean to attack you. Like something funny, you know. But no, I don't think they would. I mean, he could just also capture it, honestly. They could even have it to where the Chansey runs in front of the in front of his Pokemon in the double battle and he actually knocks it out. And then catches it. He goes, oh, sorry. Like, they could do so much with it. It'd be so funny. But the thing is, they don't like Shine Hunters. Pokemon doesn't like Shine Hunters, so it doesn't matter. I hope, man, I'm giving up now at this point. Yeah, no, exactly. It's got to keep going. Nintendo and Pokemon don't like Shine Hunters, so, like, they're not going to do something cool like that. But it would be funny. And it would be very silly. I gotta pee again. I've been drinking so much water. I'm only have 75 hours on my game. I didn't go for the star because I'm too lazy at SR. Yeah. The SRs are boring. Unless you have multiple games, they're really unbearable, it seems like. It seems like they're just so unbearable without multiple games. So I salute anyone that's doing them. I salute you. Nora got so lucky. Nora got hers at like under 300 for like both of them, I think. Like in the first day, she got 2 of them. She got Chimchar and Turtwig, I believe. Like in the first like 12 hours of them. Isn't that crazy? That's so wild. I wish I would have had that luck. Yeah. That's why I don't really recommend most people to do these hunts because they're brutal. If you only have one switch, it's kind of like one of those ones that are just like, is it really worth it? It is, for sure, but is it worth it in the sense of your time? Maybe, maybe not. If you're already deep into it, it's well worth it. If you're already deep into the hunt, don't give up, keep going. But if you're only like a couple hours into it or like, a day into it or something, it's okay to give up and go for something else. Come back to it later if you want to, stuff like that, I might run upstairs in a bit to go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. I just can't wait for black and white remakes. I can't wait for the black and white remakes. I know that's saying a lot because these games just came out, but I truly cannot wait for them because I love black and white. It's one of my favorite games. I will be right back, though. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. Oh, I hate that. When, like, you're sweating and then you sit down and, like, it's all wet, your back is. Kind of like when you go to the gym and you work out a whole lot and then you sit down and it's cold, like wet, cold. Oh. Oh. Oh, I felt so much better going to the bathroom. Holy crap. Oh, I got a quick little peachy. I was like, bloop. Bloop. I hate when I have to like wash my hands after going to the bathroom because like when you flush the toilet, it cuts the water down to the rest of the house. So like it like the like when I turn on the faucet, it goes like 1/3 the speed. So like it just like slowly drizzles out. It takes forever. So annoying. So annoying. Especially when like you go to the bathroom and you need a water after. Which I should have filled up my water. I forgot. We still got a lot though, so not bad. Sucks though. Oops, pushing the wrong button. It sucked. I didn't have any money to do Black Friday. I'm so sad about that. Or Cyber Monday. I had no money for it. Hopefully next year I'll have some money and be able to do some cool shopping for something. But to be fair, I don't really have anything I need at the moment, like that I would require Black Friday. You know, if we're being honest, I've already, got. Wait, why I do Chimchar? Damn it, I did Chimchar. That's depressing. Good thing it wasn't shiny. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if I got a shiny Chimchar again. Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad because it took forever to get one. I've already got like everything I need for the most part for my setup. I could use more things. Obviously, I would love more lenses for my cameras, all that type of stuff. But like, I ain't gonna use the lenses like for what I would need them. Like, I'm not gonna pay $1,000 for a lens that I won't really use. It's pointless. Lenses cost so much money. It's crazy how much lenses cost. It costs more than cameras. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Yeah, having one switch would be horrible. Yeah, I do that like once every like 100. I'll actually go to that Chimchar, that muscle memory. It's annoying. It's so annoying. I have to move them all this way, but now I'm moving them this way sometimes on accident. It's irritating. I'm happy it wasn't shiny though, for the most part. I mean, I would take another shiny Chimchar. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, no. Oh. Mm. I wish I had my old copies of X and Y and Sun and Moon. Well, I might have my old copies of Sun and Moon, but not X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I want to see all the shines I had on those accounts. I'm Masuda a few of them. Masudoing back then was so much slower than it is like nowadays. Masuda method is so fast in Sword and Shield, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's not even like that fast still, but like it's way faster. I did think about getting like the switch up, I think that's what it was called, just to grind out the eggs for me. But then I feel like that's kind of cheating. I don't know. Like because like when I stream, I don't want to sit here running in circles for like 2 hours just to collect eggs. That's boring to watch, and I'll be bored the whole time. I'll just complain how much I hate doing this. So I thought maybe when I go to bed, I'll have the switch up, just collect 5 boxes, 10 boxes of eggs, and then hatch them all. But that seems kind of cheap. I don't know if I'll do that ever. Plus, I'll have to get a switch up still, but I don't know. Seems a little cheap. It just cuts down on the time of having to collect the eggs and like the downtime in the stream. Because like the most boring part about Masuda method is collecting the eggs, honestly, for me. Ooh. Goodness gracious. I just be coughing so much. I almost went for Chimchar again. I just feel bad because people are like sitting here, they just want to watch a fun stream, and then I'm dying the whole time. Coughing in the damn ears. In your damn ears. Destroying your eardrums. Wouldn't mind getting a Badoo though. I do need at least one Badoo. I do need at least one Badoo. So I would not be opposed to Badoo. 'Cause, It's just not like the one I want the most. The only thing annoys me when people that don't like shiny hunt or really play the Pokemon games say we don't need remakes for certain games because it wouldn't bring anything new, but they don't get it. Like, I saw someone complain, they're like, which I understand, like the base criticism was, the base criticism is that, you know, we don't like, people are like already wanting Gen 5 remake, which honestly, like, you know, they're like, Pokemon fans can't be satisfied with nothing. They already want, like, of course we already want Gen 5 remake. Like, people like Gen 5. Like, just because you know what I mean? Like, not everyone's gonna want Gen 4. They want Gen 5, some people do, instead of Gen 4. But I'm personally one that I'd like more remake games come out. I wouldn't mind that. But the point being, like, this person's like, you know, they can never be satisfied. And, like, whatever have you, which I agree, a lot of them can't be satisfied, but the whole thing though is that they pretty much say like Gen 5 doesn't need a remake, and it's like, what are you, fucking stupid? Of course it needs a remake. They're like it already looks good enough. It's like it's not even about the graphics. It's about like gameplay, and it's about more stuff added, and it's about shiny hunting too. You doofus! Like, are you kidding me? Just alone making a remake would drop it down to 1,4096, which is huge. And then people actually hunt in 5th gen. Some people did hunt 5th gen. You could get shiny charm in that gen. The point is, like, right away, it's like, of course they should be a remake for it, because just off of that premise, excuse me, then they can obviously make more stuff with it, more areas, add more hunts. They could obviously add more methods, because there's like no real methods in that game, I don't believe. Like, you had like what, like the shiny charm, and that's about it. You got double battles, but that's not really a method. You know, but like, what's it called? They can do a lot with them just by remaking them. I want remaster sequels. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm the same. Like, I don't mind remakes as long as they add a lot. This is not really like they say like Gen 4 is like a remake, but it is, but like it isn't. You know, like it's like a half and half. Like, they add some new stuff, so obviously it's like a soft remake, but they kept a ton of the original stuff in it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Went AFK for a couple hours to play guitar. Oh, nice. You mentioned wanting Sexy Between an X and Y remake. I'm sure I remember reading one getting panned. Was it Black and White 2, or was it X and Y? Okay, so people don't like. Okay, so like people like Black and White. Some people do, some people don't. For the most part, people don't like Black and White because that's like where people just started getting back into Pokemon, and they thought a lot of Pokemon were ridiculous, and also they just didn't feel like they liked this, like some of the, like the areas as much, and like it's a time where a lot of people just started leaving Pokemon 2, and were like pretentious about it. Personally, I think Gen 5 is the best. Black and White, some of the best games, has some of the sweetest Pokemon. X and Y, they're very half and half. Most people like them. They don't like the story, they like the hunting a whole lot. Because the hunting's really good in those games. There's like a lot of methods. That's when they first brought in the 1 in 4,096 odds. That's where they had the friend safari, chain fishing, a radar. Excuse me, horde hunting. Resets. Well, I guess Oris had resets. X and Y didn't really have resets. They had like a very few, I think. But for the most part, X and Y is loved by a lot of people. There's tons of amazing ways to hunt. But I don't think it needs like a new remake right away, because it still stands as like a game that people can still play and it'll be a ton of fun. And it's still modern. Where Black and White, they're not too modern now. They're the 1/8000 games. They're a little bit slower. I wouldn't mind them getting a remake. But Black and White was really weird because it had some weird 3D environments while being like a 2D game. It was a really interesting one. It was really weird. But I liked it a lot. Most people didn't like Black and White because they had like, oh, the snow cone or the ice cream Pokemon. I'm like, you fuck you, shut up. That Pokemon's amazing. I love Vanillish. I love Vanillite. I love Trubbish. They're amazing. I can see it is kind of like sometimes it's kind of a bland. It is kind of a bland game at times with the Pokemon. But overall, I like them a whole lot. Let's see. It's never boring, but they definitely deserve some sort of. Oh yeah, I think every Pokemon game outside of Sun and Moon needs that like 6th gen and lower has to be at least remastered. I don't know if I really want Sun and Moon remastered. I don't know about that one. I don't think it'll be needing remastered. Maybe in 10 years, obviously. Like in 10 years, yeah, without a doubt. But like maybe 15 years. But like X and Y and lower still like X and Y and Black and White need to be remastered still. Maybe because X and Y was obviously the first 3DS entry. And there's tons of amazing hunts in that game. And when I say X and Y, I also mean Oris. Like, I would like both of them to get remade. I'd like Oris to get remade too during that time. I feel like whenever they have like for example, X and Y and then Oris came out, they're all on the same platform. They're all in the Gen 6 platform. Same type of hunts for the most part. Same type of styles and whatnot. So like if you make like a game and remake Gen 6, you should also make Oris and remake that as well. It doesn't have to be a remake, just be a remastered, whatever you want to call it. I mostly call them remasters if they're actual remasters, which they should be most of the time. So personally, I think that game should probably be remastered Gen like Oris on the Gen 6 remake. And like just like this game, I feel like since they made this game, they should also make Sword and Shield. I mean, Soul Silver, Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's that simple. It's the same engine, literally the same exact engine as Diamond and Pearl would have been. You know, so why not? Ain't much to do. I mean, you already have the whole entire setup. You made Black. I mean, you made this game. Might as well go the extra mile and release that as well. Excuse me. Ooh, I'm dying. That Sinnoh Gen 6 was the region Matt most liked. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. Like Gen 4 is very like here and there. Either I don't know. That's a weird one because that's where a lot of people start playing again. Pokemon. Heart Gold Soul Silver and Gen 4 is where people start playing Pokemon again. And then there was an even bigger ramp up of people playing in Gen 5, but also people leaving in Gen 5. So like I think it was relatively loved Gen 4 is, but at the same time I was like, I think there's also a lot of people that don't really care for it because there's not many new Pokemon. Like there's a lot of new Pokemon, like there's a lot of new evolutions, but not like a lot of new Pokemon, you know? So I think that's why people kind of like have like a love-hate. Because you play with a lot of the old Pokemon at times, and most of the Pokemon that people like, they mostly get them late game, and like it's kind of a weird thing. Extra Miles better be the Hordes. I love Hordes, man. I miss them. But Gen 5 is one that people like either loved or hated. And it's the one that gets made fun of a lot because they had, you know, Vanillish and they had Trubbish. And people are like, it's a garbage can. It's like a garbage bag. I'm like, what's muck? Toxic sludge? It's shit. Literally, muck is shit. Muck is in the sewers. Muck is literally poop. You telling me a garbage bag's not smart, but yet poop is smart? Fucking can't stand people, bro. That makes me so mad. And it's clever. It's based in, like, the United States. It's based in, like, New York. So, of course, there's going to be a garbage bag Pokemon. There's so much garbage in New York. What's the best way to hide away from predators? Oh, be fucking garbage. Because most predators don't like to go near garbage, you know? They'll maybe hide in it, and then, you know, hey, you got a free snack, that Pokemon. So, to me, it's like Gen 5. I love Gen 5. People just are ridiculous. Like, Mr. Mime, he's literally a fucking human, dude. Jinx, pretty much a human, dude. Hypno, kind of like a weird semi-human, semi-fucking cat, like, not Capybara, Tapar. It's like, are you kidding me, dude? Like, people act so goofy when it comes to new Pokemon. Like, oh, I hate how it looks. I'm like, yeah, look how creative Gen 5 was. Oh, you got 3 legendary birds? Oh, one's fire, one's ice, and one's lightning? Like, I hate people that are always like so goofy. Can we curse? Yeah, you can curse if you want. Just don't be too intense. I think Pokemon Ranger would be cool. But, like, the problem is I wouldn't be able to stream it. Unless they came out with, like, a way that you could stream it without having the Switch docked. You get a mod Switch. It costs, like, $800, though. Remodels really messed up some of the Pokemon. Yeah, some of the Pokemon really messed up. I got really messed up on 3D models. That's true. We had Pokemon Ranger, Mystery Dungeon, Explorer, Sky. Those were challenging Pokemon games. I remember when I first got the first Pokemon Rangers and the first Mystery Dungeon. I actually stole my copy from Best Buy. Don't steal, by the way. It's bad. I pretty much got caught, but I got away. It was pretty funny. Don't steal. When I was younger, when it first came out, it was like after like a year or two it came out. They had certain games that weren't put in the plastic casings. So I went up there and went, "Hey, look at this." Took that one. I took Fire Red, and then they're like, "Hey, did you see where these games went?" And they brought over a copy of it. And I'm like, "Nah, I don't know what you're talking about." Like they all like surround me, all the employees. I'm like, "No, I don't know what you're talking about." And then like I just fucking like, while they were surrounding me, my mom's boyfriend that I went there with, he's like, "Come on, we gotta go." I'm like, didn't know what was going on. Didn't ask why there was like 6-7 people, Best Buy employees surrounding me. And then like I just fucking was like, I gotta go, and then just like hobbled my way out there. Semi ran out of there. It was crazy. Don't steal, by the way. It's bad to steal. But it was pretty funny, not gonna lie. That was like back in like what, 2005, 2004, 2004 maybe, around there. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go up over here. Go right there. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on some of this. Mystery Dungeons was pretty fun back then. I think the new one would have been better if it just had, if the remake, whoopsies, if the remakes would have had more shiny Pokemon, it would have been so much better. The remake was like a $30 game, but it was sold at $16. And it's like, eh. Oh, sorry. Coughing. The jump I made from Gen 3 to Gen 7, is it? Or is that Gen 6? I think it's Gen 7. The designs I felt as though had been lost, interestingly, without knowing for sure which generation they were from. It appears I got a sense of the sequential order, so some of the newer designs seem to be template-based recreations of older designs, but less refinement or some sleek quirks to the stacks that I just don't like nearly as much. And I get you. At least Gen 4 is close to my childhood Gen 3, though I did also play an original yellow cartridge on a color. Yeah, color. Yeah, it's funny how there's different people say it different ways before. So playing that again, Fire Leaf Green Gen 3 was really nice. Yeah, no, I agree. I think I wouldn't be opposed to a Fire Red Leaf Green remake, honestly, in this type of like Unity engine. I think the Unity engine works really well for anything from 5th generation below. So if they just would have remake all these games with the Unity engine and below, this would have been really cool. Oh, Gen 8, my bad. Okay, Gen 8. Okay, I misread that. I was gonna say. Yes, home for me, nostalgia will always play some role. Time to jam that little Root Town theme, man. I haven't listened to any of the Pokemon music in so long. Just because I always play with my music off. But there's some really good ones. How you doing, newbie? That's true. We just got too epic. We got too strong. It was my first game, actually, so I have a soft spot for Unova. Yeah, I love Unova. I like Unova. Is it Unova or Unova? I think it doesn't really matter. It's about the same. But yeah, no, I like Gen 5 a lot. I kind of wish, like, I honestly wish they would port over the games just so I could play it with the sprites again. I would love if they made another sprite based game. I would love that, but I don't think they would. It's too, like, who knows. Also, Mr. Dungeon basically had all the legendaries and mythicals. You mean the new one that got remade? Sorry if I understood what you're saying. But I really wish the Mystery Dungeon XD, if it just had more shiny Pokemon, that would have been such a good game. If everything could have been shiny, that would have been amazing. I feel like the legendary bosses, maybe not, because it'd be hard to like do resets for them. They'd have to figure out a way to do it though. They'd have to figure out a way for you to encounter them and do resets for them. It's doable. It just would be, you know, a little bit weird. Mm. There we go. Do 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 do. I really like the movie Van Helsing, and I keep bringing it up like I really want to watch it again. It's like not like super good. It's just like enjoyable. It's a lot of nostalgia, and like it's just I like the interaction with the characters. I like the like how like goofy it is at times with the vampires when they talk with each other, and they're just so goofy. I wish they would make a sequel for that so bad, man. So bad. That'd be so cool. See a dang old sequel. I should look up why there wasn't. I feel like they had enough money to do it. They pretty much doubled their budget, you know. Explorers of Time and Darkness. I remember you could Google Wonder Codes and input the game to find. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you could even do that in the newer one too. You did something like that and you got to do certain hunts. But I don't think it was that like anything as cool as that. What was that? Oh, it's fine. I don't need it right now. Thank you. Got my inhaler. Here we go. I know that if they make the Explorers of Time and Darkness, I really hope they make it to where it there's a lot to shiny hunt. Because the last one only had 27, and out of those 27, like I think like 4 of them were like ones that you could like evolve up into, and you could already like there was like Magikarp with Gyarados, Hoot with Noctowl, and it's like, you kidding me? But then they have one where it's like Espeon. Why couldn't you at least put Eevee in it, you know? Like that way you could at least get like, Umbreon and all them, and so dumb. We still just around the 100th floor. Yeah, there's a few of those with XT. The XD. Excuse me. Pokemon XD had some pretty tough ones. It was a fun game. I only like shiny hunting, so like once I beat it, it's like, okay, now what? You know? I could go through and get the highest level, but what's the point getting the high level? I already beat all the dungeons for the most part, you know? I don't really have to like, what am I trying to prove to people by beating another dungeon? It was hard though doing some of the dungeons. Some of the ones were brutal. Where if you lost, you had to restart the whole entire dungeon. You only get to bring forth one person. What's that? Sorry, my mom's not feeling too good. I had to make sure she's doing okay. How you doing, Swin? Did I say it right? How do you get Pokerado? You have to beat the game first. I think get the regional decks. So you have to like see every Pokemon in this region, I believe. And then you get to go to Raminus Park where they give it to you. Miss from the days of GBA and blows note quality of 8-bit music. Those contrasts lead to something magical. A little root town theme legit me gets me in the feels. Yeah, and I can get that. I know that once you beat the game, I think you can get the old DS tracks. Granted, it's not the old 8-bit, but like you can get the old DS soundtrack. Yeah, I think the art style for Pokemon XD, Red Rescue XD or whatever, was really dope too. I really liked the artwork for it. Absolutely beautiful. That's why it's such a tragedy they didn't have more shiny Pokemon hunted. Like once you beat the game, like you had no point to hunting it. You just didn't. Like there's no reason to hunt. Oh, I got caught in my throat right here, man. It sucks. It sucks. Woo! You're telling me, and yeah, you said my name right. We'll say it wrong. Let's see. And how you feel? I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Thanks for asking. I just got possibly a cracked rib, maybe a bruised rib, but we're looking more at a cracked rib. I'll probably get checked out in a couple days if it doesn't stop hurting. It doesn't really hurt too much, only when I move certain, like right there. Ugh. When I move certain ways, when I lay certain ways, when I cough. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. We're hoping to get this dang old shiny out of the way. Though that was never 8-bit, sadly, still close to those. Yeah, I think it was like, if anything, it was like, what, like 64-bit maybe? I'm not really sure what bit, or if it was even any. It might even be a bit, honestly, at that point. I'm not sure what DS's sound quality was. I think 64-bit is like way more complex with the music. I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure how like the music translates. I know I used to listen to 64-bit music and it was crazy. It was crazy. 16-bit music was pretty weird too. It had just a bit more flushing out. It's pretty fun. If you can find it for like $30, $40, I'd recommend it. There's a couple fun hunts in it. Pretty much all the bosses can, except for like legendaries of a stage. Well, not all the bosses, but a lot of the bosses of a stage can be shiny. And it sucks because there's so many chances for so many good shiny Pokemon there, but they blew it. They blew it by not having them shiny huntable. Especially the legendaries. If they would have made a legendary shiny huntable, oh, that'd be dope. I have a comp video of all the catching all the shiny Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon. If anyone ever wants to watch it, welcome back, George. Welcome back. But so if everyone has time, I think it's like maybe it's an hour long, maybe it's a half an hour. I can't remember how long it is. But I do got a video, a comp video of all those. I was one of the best streamers for that game. I played the most. No, I haven't got anything. So we're just, chilling. My controllers are currently charging. That's why this other one's taking a bit longer. I can still play it, but it's off on the side. So it's awkward to do this one at the bottom right. Yeah, if people ever have the money and they have extra money where they can just buy another Switch game, or they want like another fun, shiny, huntable game that won't spend too many hours, maybe like, I guess you could spend quite a bit of hours in it. But if you want to spend about like maybe 200 to 300 hours, that game can probably have you covered. Depending on how you hunt, you can. The problem with XD or not XD Darkness, Mystery Dungeon XD, is that you can fail the shiny super easily, and it's kind of bullshit. But if there still is a way, there's a way that you can make it to where you can re-roll it trying to acquire that shiny. It's really weird. I have a video showing it. It's very weird. It's like you use your save data cloud. I believe you need Nintendo Online though, and you can pretty much bring your game back to when you were right in front of it before you encountered it, and you move around a bit more and move frames around, and then when you knock it out, it has it can go through another roll to see if it joins you and what have you. It's a really weird game. The way the game works, it's kind of like the old Emerald games and whatnot. Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire, like with like the dead batteries, of course, for Sapphire and Ruby. But It kind of has like Emerald's playstyle, where it's like once a Pokemon spawns in, you have frames where you can recruit it and frames where you can not recruit it. And for example, we'll say there's 100 frames and there's only a 20% chance, only 20 frames you can recruit it on. So in some cases, you have to just move around in circles, and every time you move one step, it moves a frame forward. So you're just trying to hope to hit the right spot that when you knock it out, it lands on a frame where you can recruit it. It's really weird. But you could sit there, save in front of it, we'll say knock it out, and then it won't get recruited. And then you could reset the game right where you were encountered again. Do the same exact moves, the same exact methods, knock it out again. And since it's on the same exact frames, it will never recruit on that frame. Like you just keep, as long as it's within the same frames and keeps doing that over and over again, like just so you can one-shot the Pokemon. You save in front of it, you one-shot it. It's not joining you, so you quit, reload the game back up, one-shot again. It's still going to be the same exact frame over and over again. So you might have to like go, like you might have to like move back and forth a bit, then one-shot it. That time it might recruit, maybe it's not. So then the next time, if it doesn't recruit again, you might have to remove 20 spots, then one-shot it. It might recruit, it might not. It's really weird, but like you have like fails, and you have it to where it successes. Super weird system. One time it took me like 20 minutes to recruit one. I had to like move around the whole entire map. It was so ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. Other times you got right away if you got really lucky. But that game's cool. And like they don't cap you on how many like shinies you get per area. And the way they spawn's really weird too. So like you could end up going into a monster room which will summon like multiple Pokemon out, and in some cases you'll get like double shinies in those monster rooms or triple shinies. It's so wild. How you doing, Gavin? How are you? Excuse me. I definitely think that XD Gal Darkness is or not XD Gal Darkness. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon XD is really cool. It's worth the $40 maybe to buy it, you know. And there's 27 hunts. You can get Shiny Celebi in that game. And the way you get Shiny Celebi is actually really wicked. Like you get like these little invitations throughout your time playing. You can buy them also at the stores. And you open up an invitation. No, I mean you get the invitation, and if you go on a floor that has a big house, you slide the invitation through the doorway, and it opens up in a room that has a ton of treasures. Either it will have a ton of treasures, one or two like really like good Pokemon, or in some cases a Shiny Celebi that you'll be able to recruit. It's so wicked. It's such a cool thing. I would love to see that come back again. It was so cool. It's just pretty much one floor that's just one huge house, and they pop up randomly. So you always have to like keep your invitations on you. Always keep them on you, because you never know when you run to a Celebi. You only can get one though, sadly, in your playthrough. I wish you could get multiples. That'd be so cool. And I think the biggest problem that Mystery Dungeon XD has is that it's not compatible with Pokemon Home. If you could transfer your Pokemon over to Pokemon Home that you got, that'd be so cool. So cool. You transfer your shinies over there, transfer your shiny Celebi. But nope, sadly they fumbled the ball on that one like always. You know, they want you to pay $60. Why can't they have compatibility with Pokemon Home? Favorite shiny? I don't know. I like Honchkrow and Murkrow a whole lot, and I like Dunsparce as Pokemots. But I also like these shinies a whole lot. I like Yabe and Yabega's shiny a whole lot too. But definitely Murkrow and Honchkrow. I think it didn't. I'm not sure if it actually sold well or not. I never really paid attention. But it probably would have sold a lot better if it had more shiny Pokemon in it, and if it had a bit more content. There was a lot of content, but at the same time, like it just needed more. Honestly, it just needed more shiny Pokemon. That's all it really needed. If you could get any Pokemon in that game shiny and didn't easily fail things, then it would be honestly a really, really good game. The big problem is that even if you completely maxed out your party to have the perfect shiny hunting team, you could still fail it. Relatively easy shinies, and that was so stupid. The combination of bad timing to make a not standalone game should be compatible with other games and make it not stand. Yeah, I'm not too sure why it failed because honestly, it's like people loved it for the most part that played the old Mystery Dungeon. And I think it did good for like the fans got what they wanted. I think most people were content with it. It probably just didn't do as good because it's like weird time. I don't know. Honestly. I think it did decent, but it probably didn't do as good as it should have. Ah, yes, I got the Starly. Oh. But hey, at least it's something. Mostly people catch a shiny and never touch it again, so I almost see it like it's still a win. Like most people will catch a like I do that all the time. I'll catch a shiny, I'll just rot in my box. So like, even though it's like you still got a shiny regardless. Excuse me. Why does Porator look so fun to use? I don't know. It looks kind of fun, but also looks kind of like a pain in the ass. I'll probably do like 1 or 2 radar hunts, maybe a few radar hunts, but I don't really plan on doing too many. Maybe a little bit tedious. Should be. I honestly think that Mystery Dungeon should have been compatible with home. That's like I think every Pokemon game starting now should be compatible with home to some extent. Like I think Pokemon Snap, they should have had it to where if you took a picture of a Pokemon every stage, you could take one and add to your Pokemon home. It didn't have to be every Pokemon you took a picture of. Just you could take one, add to Pokemon home. Honestly, you have a picture. You can pick that picture, and then it'll send it over, and it'll randomly generate its IVs. Maybe the better the picture you have, the better the IVs will be, or whatever. I don't know. I think they should do that. I think every Pokemon game should be compatible with Pokemon Home. I think that'd be really good. Okay, we're good. Are you gonna full off encounters after they get in this? Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole bunch of random encounters at the place where this Buizel's at, the Pachirisu, that Wind Valley place. Pokemon would be pretty stupid. I don't know why Pokemon. Okay, Pokemon's a different story. Pokemon would be a story. I wouldn't even mind if Super Smash Bros was compatible with Pokemon Home. Like every time you throw out a Pokeball, have a chance of it being a shiny Pokemon, and then you could add it to your Pokemon Home. That'd be so wicked. See, small things like that would be so cool if they just did it, but they don't because they don't need to. And they don't want innovation, and they don't want to like do anything crazy because they don't need to. They're all Nintendo's IPs. It's not like they can't do it. There's already, what I mean? Like, they just don't want to. They don't need to. People don't, throw a fuss. You never know. Maybe in the future they'll do something because, like, hey, Pokemon Bank became a thing. Beforehand, that was like unheard of. I mean, there was some stuff that I like Pokebox or whatnot, but for the most part, like they would let you get your virtual console, blue, yellow, gold, and crystal. They and silver. They all had to where you could put them over. So who knows? I would love Rumble to be compatible. If they should release Pokemon Rumble from the Wii. Make it compatible with Pokemon Home. That'd be epic. I wish they did. I call him Pimp Crow. Yeah, I used to call him Pimp Crow too. I do sometimes. He was a straight up pimp. Yeah, Pokken shouldn't, but almost every other Pokemon game should be compatible with Pokemon Home, I feel. To some extent. Doesn't have to be like a full integration of it. Just like you should be able to send over certain things that you get, They're making you charge $15 a fucking year or something, or however much it is. Telling me they can't go the extra mile to add in them? I don't know. I want to play Punkable. I want to play Pokemon Rumble Wii so bad. The Rumble U was garbage. That game fucking blew. You couldn't get shinies in it. Like, I think you could, but you had to, like, buy them. You had to buy, like, them on these figures, and then you could add them into your game, so you even earn them. So stupid. Pokemon Rumble would be so dope to play. Even, like, things like Pokemon Conquest, or Pokemon Quest, I mean. The one for the app. Having that compatible. Like, you can get shinies that way. Why can't we bring them into Pokemon Home, but we bring Pokemon Go into Home? We can bring Pokemon Go into Home, but we can't, you know? Pokemon Cafe, why can't we bring... I think they're just about to add some shinies into that game soon. Pretty sure we won't be able to bring them up. The Magikarp game, why can't we bring them up? Granted, the Magikarp game's kind of garbage. I don't like how your Magikarps can just, like, die. Just get eaten or just, you know, you lose them. But it just sucks because there could be so much more. I would actually buy for Pokemon Home. I would actually pay for it if they did something like that. Oh well. Oh well. I hope we get a Heart Gold Soul Silver remake on this Unity engine. It'd be so dope. If we don't, it's not a big deal. But it would be cool. It's not even for the fact to do like a whole like remake where it's like, oh, it's beautiful, a remaster or whatever. It wouldn't even be that. It just would be like, it would be a remaster. I'd want a remaster. Because Heart Gold Silver already has tons of content. It doesn't really need a complete remaster. Maybe they could add in some newer Pokemon, obviously, but they wouldn't do that. But I would love just to have that. I just want updated games on the Switch. It'd be sweet. I know most people like I'd rather see stuff put elsewhere, but I mean, you could just have Ilka work on this. You don't have to have the main company. They already worked on this. Sword and Shield. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but it's not gonna be like a traditional game for Pokemon. You know, it's a lot different. So who knows? I'm pretty sure it'll be home compatible. So as long as it's home compatible, that'd be nice. But who knows if we can actually put them over? Oh, I don't know. Will they be? Because we'll be able to transfer Pokemon from Arceus over to home and then up into the new games, because like there's gonna be like the Basculin and all these new forms. Who knows how it's gonna be set up? I haven't really been paying attention to Arceus, honestly. I'm keeping my expectations so low for Arceus, so if it comes out and the shiny hunting's good, I'll be so happy. Honestly, I'll be so happy if it's actually like really good shiny hunting. My expectations are the shiny hunting's gonna be kind of garbage, so I'm not trying to hype it up too much. Excuse me. Oh. So I want to re-download for Smash Bros. Ultimate, but it would take like an hour and 30 minutes to re-download. Yeah, I'm not really into Smash. I think it's fun to play like occasionally, and like I like playing like when it's like 4v4. Those are the times I like to play, or like 2v2, v2, v2, v2. I like the bigger battles because I'm not one to like really do small battles. I never was really into that. That's just me though. I know like people that aren't like really competitive tend to have that mindset where it's like, I'm not trying to play a really big battle, like, you know, like I'm trying to play a really big battle. My bad. I'm trying to play a really big battle, not like a one-on-one or one versus all. I'm not really into that. I like playing teamwork and whatnot. And honestly, when the new Halo game comes out, I might play a little bit of the campaign. I might stream it on Twitch. I don't know just yet. I could stream it on YouTube, but like I feel like it's just not the place for YouTube. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of want to play it. It looks a lot of fun. The campaign does. I'll be honest, I'm pretty excited for it. I've been watching a lot of garbage players play it, and they suck so much. I hate when like video game companies give like just famous people early access, but not actual people that are good at the games. It hurts so much. Like I watched this one guy play it earlier, and I'm like, bro, you suck so much. It was hard. It was so hard to watch, but it was still fun. Like, it's still cool. So I'm looking forward to it. Sucks that like co-op campaign won't be a thing for a couple months. Does suck. Oh well. But the new Halo game does look good. So far, it looks like they're doing a lot of features that I've been like dying to get into those games. Like pelicans dropping off vehicles and whatnot. When you ask for them, I believe. That's so dope. It's gonna be terrible. Yeah, I see there's two ways how I see it. With me, excuse me. I don't mind the shiny hunt if it's like let's go. Honestly, it's kind of like a side game. I know people are like, oh, it's the new main game. It's gonna be like it's gonna be seen as a main game. But at the end of the day, it's still like it's not like a new gen. If it was a new gen, then I would say the shiny hunt has to be very crisp and very clean. But since it's just like an old gen, it's not really a remake, but it's bringing back a lot of like Gen 4 type of feels to it because it's pretty much Gen 4. I don't mind if it's kind of like a Let's Go where like everything in the overworld can be shiny when you walk past it. Sure, it devalues the shines a whole lot, but it's like it's a side game, and if it makes it to where I can do that, then I'm fine with that. However, the Pokedex looks pretty complex, so who knows if that's actually how it's gonna work? Like who knows like how shiny hunt looks so weird in that game. Because like each Pokemon has like you have to catch like this many of that type. You have to have this many of that type, learn this type move. It looks really weird. I think they're gonna try to substitute shiny hunting out for it and add in like the Pokedex and trying to complete it more so. I hope that's not the case, but it kind of worries me because it looks like they're trying to really make the Pokedex very like more important than it was before. Like if you go back, it says like you need to catch like 3 of this Pokemon, evolve like 6 of this Pokemon or something like that. Like in like their entries, to completely complete it. So I don't know. I'm very don't know how I feel about it. And I'm afraid that no one's gonna like cause a stink if there's no shiny hunt in the game. Or like it's complete garbage. But I don't care if they devalue shinies because it's like not a main game. And honestly, it's like if it can make it to where I can like finish the whole entire dex in that game relatively easy within like a couple months or like a year, like how Let's Go was, then I wouldn't mind it too much. It wouldn't be a big deal to me. But like I have very low expectations for it because I can already see them locking the bosses. I can see that being a thing, like the big, like kind of like the big old baddies, like the Luxray and whatnot being huge, like all that. The Scyther's new evolution, Cleavor, whatever. I don't know. I'm a little like I don't want to buy the game because like I don't think it's worth $60 if I'm gonna stream it. I probably won't be able to make $60 off it. If I can, then they'll be worth it. But I don't know if I'll be able to make $60 back off of it if there's no shiny hunting, if that makes sense. Maybe it'll be a ton of fun to play that people want to keep watching me play it. I don't know, but very half and half. There we go. But we'll see. Should I level up my Lucario more because it's level 31? The rest of my Pokemon level. Yeah, I'd recommend leveling up. Yep. Once you get to the end game, the levels have to be like I recommend like level 65 by the time you go to the Elite Four. That's what unless like you're really good at competitive, you know how to like get out of a situation. I would recommend getting them to at least like level 64 by the end of the game. So like making sure that your Lucario is up around that level as them. I'd recommend it. I know that you're not late end game right now, but that's what generally I'd say. I'd recommend leveling them up. To be like Go, where you've got to have the male and female of each Pokemon, as well as the shinies getting their own perspective. No, it's like more so. It's kind of weird. Like it's like I don't have a screenshot of it, but like when it shows the Pokedex on there, it has like a checklist of that Pokemon, and to fully 100% that Pokemon's like full like learning its all of its entries and whatnot from what it looks like. Because like in these games, like in Pokemon, the whole idea of the Pokedex is to catch Pokemon so they can research them, and like like just catching one Shinx isn't gonna do nothing with it, Now, catching 30 shinks would make sense because you could tell between those 30 shinks what they are like. You might get one shinks that's completely different from 29 other shinks. So to get the right like type of like research, you need about 30. So I think that's kind of like what the game's going for. You want to catch multiples of them, you know? You want to catch, excuse me, multiples of that stuff. If only Pokemon Trozio was compatible with Home. Well, don't they have like a new one? Like for the app? Which does have shiny Pokemon in it, which, you know, like you have to like, go out and like, you can actually collect the Pokemon. So actually that could work. But it's like, I think one is like, have this Pokemon evolve like 4 times. Let me try to find the trailer. I'll try to watch it and then show you what I mean. It's something that they never really done for Pokemon, I don't think. I think one game did something like this, but just didn't really work. Like, they just didn't go back to it. Let me try to find it. Whoops, I always spell Arceus wrong. I mix up the E and U sometimes. It says Pokemon Legends Arceus has leaked and some have played. I wonder if that's true. I just see like a thumbnail for it. I think it's on the Pokemon percent, so I'm going to look up this really quick. Turn off the volume. I'll show you in a bit if I get the screenshot. Ooh! The game looks fun. I just don't know if it's going to be a Pokemon game I want. Okay. Let me just wait and try to find it. I wish they would just give a little tease of how the Shy Hunt might work in this game. I wish they would do that, but they really don't care. Like, it makes me so mad. Like, they really don't care about their Shy Hunt community. They only care about it if they get money. That's like the horse shit. If unless they're making money, they really don't care about anything Shy related. You know? It sucks. Competitive. They do so much for competitive. They have, like, you know, the World Championships, what they broadcast, once again, it's because they make a ton of money. And they do so much for competitive. It's crazy. I wish they would just do good on this, but oh well. It's how it goes. I truly think Shy Hunt could be super dope in this game if they have it like a Let's Go where the Shines are kind of often to some extent, you know? It's like, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. It doesn't have to be like, you know, one of these older games, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I'm still looking at the thing. I can't see the chat for a bit, so I apologize. I'll pop it over really quick, but I am looking at the, I'll look at it in a second. Boop, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. Damn it, I don't think this is the trailer I was looking for. I don't think this is the trailer I was looking for. Let's go watch another trailer. No, it does look really fun, though. I just hope it's done right. I hope they... Because with me, it's like, a game can be fun, but, like, I can only play a game, like, one time through when it's, like, these type of games. Like, Far Cry. Once I get everything complete, it's over. Like, I don't want to play the game again because it's, like, boring. Am I just going to keep killing people? That's cool and all, but is it really cool? It's, like, kind of boring. Once I get all the upgrades, it's kind of like, you know, okay, cool. I'll look at the chat and I apologize. I'm watching this trailer to see if I can find the thing that I'm looking for. Well, I'm kind of hoping they don't try to push Shiny Hunting off with this instead, like the new Pokedex system. Because, like, if you played, like, the other... There's like a, what game was it? It was one of the Rumble games where they didn't bring shiny Pokemon and they brought, like, Brilliant or Sparkly Pokemon or something. And they were the same Pokemon, but they just... Literally the same color, I believe, just they just had sparkles. So, like, it was a shiny Pokemon, but it wasn't, you know? They just had the sparkle to it. It didn't have any colors or nothing. I think it was, like... I don't know what it was... I can't remember what it was called, but, like, it was, like, very, very stupid. And I hope they don't do something stupid like this. Just like how Pokemon... Snap had that fucking stupid ass like the Lumen berries and like the Lumen Pokemon. It's like, ooh, they're glowing. And it's like, why don't you just make shiny Pokemon, you stupid bitch? You fucking company. I hate this company so much. Sorry, that made me so angry. I hate Snap so bad. It could have been so much more. Yeah, Rumble 3D World. That's what it was, I think. Man, I fucking hate that company so much. It had such potential. It makes me so salty. Okay, let me try. That wasn't the right trailer. Is this the right trailer? 2 months ago, maybe? Man, Snap would have been so much cooler if they just had shiny Pokemon. It would have made me actually want to play it more. I just didn't have, like, what's the reason to take pictures of Pokemon is how I kind of saw it. Okay, I think I found the right trailer, so I apologize. I know it's taking a bit. It made me so mad. I hate that so much. Wait, whoops. Let me pause this really quick. Let me see. Evolve. Yeah, sounds like Go. Yeah, it's kind of like a Go mechanic type thing, where like they will say like they will say that where it's like to get like the candies and whatnot. I see what you like the research requirements. I get what you mean. Yeah, it is like that to some extent. It could be, but I meant like it's like every Pokemon will have it. It's not just like a research thing. It will be something like that. It'll be like they'll be like use like have this Pokemon use this move like 30 times or something. I think that's what one of them said. I'll look at it really quick. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Let me just skip. Yeah, here I think I found it. Found the menu for the end game. Here we go. Okay, that's the hair customization. Don't care about that. I'm not a customization person too much. Unless there's like really cool loot boxes for these games, I wouldn't really care about customization because you eventually can get whatever you want. It just will take a little bit. It's not that impressive. I never saw as like online skins that impressive because like everyone could eventually get them unless they like locked them behind some like loot box system. Not like a pay to play one, just like you like you do like certain events. Like it's like catch 30 Combi, you get like maybe 300 Poké Dollars. And with those 300 Poké Dollars, you can buy like an outfit or something, or you have like a chance at a lottery or something. I don't know, but like I never really cared too much for custom designs and clothes and whatnot, unless it's like Halo 5 I liked because they had a pretty good loot box system. I'll be right back. I have to go pee so bad. I'll be right back. I've been drinking way too much water where I have to pee so bad. Ooh, I'll be right back. Ooh, that felt amazing. I had to pee so bad. I hate that so much. Okay, let me catch up. More of a mission game is Shy Hunt, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why like I'm not really looking forward to it because I feel like I've already caught like every fucking Pokemon a million times over. I don't need to like to do that again, I don't really care about the whole idea of having to like do that. So, you know what I mean? So like I don't know if Arceus is going to be good. I hope it's good. I hope the Shiny Hunt's good. I hope the core gameplay will be fun. And yeah, I guess we just have to wait and see. I'm praying they're Shiny Hunting. even if it's just like 50 or 100 Pokemon you can shiny hunt, even if it's something small like that, I'd still be happy. Just at least like dollar for dollar almost, you know? At least give me like $1 per dollar. Like if there's 60 Pokemon in there that are shiny huntable, I'd be happy. I'd be content. I did not pay attention if that was a shiny piplup. Don't think it was. Good luck, hunters. Thank you, Zard the Dragon. I appreciate it. When I got Let's Go Pikachu for the first time, I literally found a shiny Weedle first try, and I wasn't even trying to shiny hunt on any Pokemon. Yeah, that actually happened to me too. Not the first time I went into it, but like I think I like went to like the area. And I just walked in there and I got one. I have like it's like one of my first if you go to my channel and watch my shiny comp video, like my like the video that plays right away, I think that's one of the first ones that pop up is the Weedle. I'm gonna go, but hopefully you get the shiny Piplup and Murkrow. Also, hope you feel better. Have a good night. See you later, Swain. Oh god dang, I already forgot. I know I said it right before. See you later, buddy. I sent my Starling Discord. Okay, I'll give it a peep soon. I think it will do a good job in this game. Balance shiny hunting competitive with trainer. Yeah, no, I agree. I think shiny hunting is so good in this game. I'm so happy with this game. This game is above and beyond. I've only just barely started playing it. I'm shiny hunting Piplup too. I wish you luck, Austin. 17-14 resets for Chimchar. No shiny. The hunt is brutal, but again, not giving up yet. Don't give up. Just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, no, I know, right? That's like the biggest problem. That's like the biggest ball they dropped. I don't care about the glitches that they had in this game. He's like, end of the day, a lot of the glitches you have to like really search for. Not a big deal, The game's a little broken. Oh well, it's not a big deal to me. The duping, it sucks, but that happens with every Pokemon game. Literally every it's just a Pokemon game problem. Not a big deal to me. However, the startup screen that takes forever is so dumb. How did they Sword and Shield's faster, man? It's crazy. Almost Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu's almost faster. Not really, but it feels faster. It's just black screen. That's what annoys me the most. It's just black screen. It's so ridiculous. What are they doing? This game's what, 9 gigabytes roughly? What you name Pip? Mine will be Butters. Drippy, I think. What was it again, Newbie? I was actually about to message you, but I forgot. Newbie donated for me to nickname the Piplup. I forgot. I was gonna have to message him soon if I were to get it, but he's here, so he'll be able to tell me if I do get it today. It's so stupid. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. They could have really just made the game another gigabyte bigger. I wouldn't care if they made the game another gigabyte just to speed up the time it takes for loading. I don't even care if they had that, honestly. I would be content with that. Make the game bigger just a little bit faster. Yeah, Sword and Shield's so fast for its load up. It's crazy. It still takes a little bit of time that I wish they would cut down on, but it's still really fast. It makes me think the developers being lazy and cheap. Yeah, I'm not sure what caused it. Maybe the game just really did need that extra load up time, honestly. Because this is not the first time. Oris had that same exact problem before. Oris had a very long opening time. It took almost just as long with the black screen. Whenever you reset the game, it would sit there. And the thing is that you were setting the game. This game you have to hard close it, so I kind of get it. A hard reset maybe is a little bit more taxing than a soft reset, but I think the soft reset would still cause it to have this black screen. But it's just blows my mind. And that's what was crazy because Sword and Shield was so fast, compared to the Let's Go and last games. I was blown away. I'm whoa, that's actually really fast. But this game's all fucking 2 miles per hour. But to be fair, if we're being honest, if you were to compare this game and all the other speed aspects compared to the original games, this game is so fucking fast. End of the day, this game is really fast outside the loading screens, which I'm very, very happy about. Please go back and try to get into a random encounter without running in Eternal Forest. If you just were to walk normally, you don't push the run button, get into an encounter and get into an encounter in this one, and then run away. See how long it takes. It takes 40 seconds for the old game. It takes 20 seconds for this one. Because one, you have default run just by normally walking, which in the old game you had to hold down B, and then it takes forever to load up the normal battles and have all the text go by, even if you have the fastest text. It's crazy. So I mean, I'll take the shitty ass black screen that takes forever, as long as this game sped up its speed for everything else, which luckily it did. So this would be a load fast. I'll take. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I just wish they did some. Well, let me also look up what I was talking about. I have to still watch that trailer. I can't find it. I wish my friend sent me a picture of it before. I wish I still had that message. I'm just gonna watch the trailers one by one until I find what I was looking for. But no, I'm really praying that this game has shiny hunting. I hope it's like Let's Go. I hope like the shinies aren't too intense. Honestly, like I want a relaxing shiny hunt game where I can just kind of do races and chill. I don't need something complex. Like this game is a really good, like right now, Diamond and Pearl, phenomenal games for the brutality of how hard they are to hunt compared to like the last game, like compared to Sword and Shield and compared to Let's Go. These games are way hard to hunt, which I'm a big fan of. I like that a whole lot. I want now a relaxing one where I just kind of chill and I don't have to like, I can get them a lot faster, not spend a week on a hunt, Not spend a week on a hunt. I can maybe spend a couple hours to a day. Actually, see, that might be a good, I didn't really watch a lot of I watched the trailers, but I never really paid attention, like fully paid attention as much. I just realized in this trailer, the person uses their Luponi to headbutt a tree and knock out a combi. So right there, that's probably a shiny hunting method. That's probably like the old headbutting trees back in the day from Gen 2, which I'll be very excited if that's the case. Yeah, leaped on me, so like it came out of the tree. So that's good. That's like another way for shinies to pop up from the looks of it. That's gonna be a good way. Even if it's ways like that they can only shiny like pop up, I'll be content with that too. I'm praying that the that we can do shiny hunting through sorry. I'm praying that the boss is gonna be shiny huntable, like the special Pokemon. But if they don't, that's okay. I mean, they made Totem Pokemon not shiny huntable before, back in like Sun and Moon. So if they don't make the boss make other things huntable, that's fine. Excuse me. What the? Oh, I'm looking at wrong controllers. I was trying to make the Torrent Forest work with the wrong ones. Sorry for the coughing. Holy shit. So frustrating. Did Ilka not communicate with Game Freak at all on the fans' like for shiny hunting? So they had been easily avoided with the black screen. Yeah, I just think that I don't really know, because there's some things they did really well with shiny hunting in this game and other things they didn't. Like the whole shiny charm fiasco, kind of garbage, but at the same time kind of good. It's a very weird thing, because old hunters are gonna like it, because while they're not 1 in 8,092, they still have a lot of ways that are very hard to hunt. So like they're still in that same range of it being hard. Even though it went down to 1,496, the shiny charm doesn't affect everything. So it makes the shiny still rare and whatnot, which is good. Now, I think that was like intentional for that regard. I don't think like the game's, I'm not sure if it's actually broken the shiny charm, because they made it to where the shiny charm works on the egg. So like, why would they? I don't know. Like, it's a weird thing. Maybe it is busted. I don't know, but I feel like that was kind of intentional. They kept in the birds Starlight being shiny, which is kind of weird, because the last game took out Poochyena, like the Auras took out Poochyena being shiny. So maybe that's just like they didn't know, because like they didn't probably communicate as much with Game Freak, or maybe they thought, well, hey, it's supposed to be faithful. Let's bring it back like that. They left almost everything shiny huntable, which normally they would try to lock out on some games. So I'm assuming they had like a good understanding of shiny hunting, but I don't think they understood everything as a whole. Because if they really understood, they probably would try to do some type of reset, like soft reset button layout. But who knows? I cry if I got 4 uncatchable shiny Starlies. Yeah, that'd be horrible. Sorry, I just saw a comment. I got 3 on my Chimchar hunt, so here's hoping we don't get another one on this Piplup hunt. Name the piplup either Papa Drip or Little Dripper. Okay, okay. But I feel like they knew what they were doing. They just didn't realize that there needed to be more stuff. Like there should have been a lot more ways to hunt as well. A lot more methods, honestly. I'm somewhat content with it. I like it for the most part. I think it's very good because it forces people to do how shiny hunt was supposed to be in this game. There wasn't really methods in this game outside of like Poke Radar. Back in this game, I think the only method was Poke Radar. In Masuda method. There was no shiny charm in the original game. Oh, I forgot my fucking glass of water. Damn it. And that's empty. Son of a bitch. Whoops, I did a Chimchar. That's stupid. Muscle memory for Chimchar. But honestly, I think it was just like they tried to go back a bit, have some value, but they also just missed the point in some cases. Personally, I love the game. I think it's a 10 out of 10 for shiny hunting. And we haven't got a 10 out of 10 in a very long time. If I'm being honest. Okay, I'm trying to look for the trailer that I want to see. There's a trailer that is very dopey. I just haven't been following the Pokemon Legends Arceus too much, just because it's like, does it really, matter to me much? I don't know. Like if when the game comes out, if there's no shiny hunt or the shiny hunt's not good, I'll play it once, maybe twice. I don't know if I'll complete it. Honestly, we'll just have to wait. To torture challenge, I know, right? Maybe. I wouldn't put it past them. It's such a weird black screen, though. I don't know why they have to do that. Rare footage, the Hisui region discovered. Oh, so cool. That was pretty cool, to be honest, seeing that. Zoroark and whatnot. I can't find the trailer that showed the Pokedex in this game. If anyone can find the trailer where it showed the Pokedex, I'd greatly appreciate it. I want to see, like... Because they may try to, like, substitute shiny hunt to some extent out for that. Like, if they were going to try to do something, like, it would be really tragic if they made it to where you couldn't shiny hunt until after you beat the game. Which sounds dumb. You might be like, that doesn't make any sense. Well, they kind of did that with Mystery Dungeon before. They made it to where you could get shinies, but you couldn't catch them or couldn't have them recruit them until you got the friend bow and whatnot, which was... It was a big problem. I felt a Rapidash that way. You were, like, unable to. Even if it popped up, you couldn't recruit them. You had to have the friend bow. Which was the biggest goofy moment of all time. I'm gonna go to IGN, see if IGN has anything. It's to help to contemplate your life choices. Yeah. It's to help you contemplate your life choices. That's very true. Uh-oh. It's pretty much daytime in this. I gotta change the date. Change the time. Maybe not change the date, but for sure change the time. I need to be... Oops. Excuse me. Do that just to try to keep it in line with the day changing. There we go. I mean, Mischievous to keep popping up. I can't find the trailer where it showed the poke. It pretty much showed a Shinx. In the Shinx, it showed like its catalog, I believe, when catching it. I just pray that the game's good and the shiny hunting. I pray because it won't have much value to me if it doesn't. Like, what will be the purpose of streaming it? Like a Nuzlocke, a speed run? I'm not good enough at Pokemon games for that. You kidding me? So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Like I said, even if they just made like 50, 60 shinies, they cut down on a lot of them, made it more small, made them a bit easier, I would be fine with that. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. It's like a side game, you know? I just wish they would say, like, what's going on. And I feel like not making shiny Pokemon is shooting yourself in the foot, you know? There it is, okay. Shooting yourself in the foot if there's no shiny Pokemon. Praying also that we can, of course, soft reset for the starters. Hopefully it's a fast soft reset if that's the case. Hopefully, but who knows? You never know with this stuff. I think that was the second trailer. Okay, thank you. I'm looking for it. Just gave me an option to look at the second trailer, which is the official trailer 2. Maybe this one? Yeah, this looks like it might be it, actually. It's funny because as you said, it was pretty much popping up in the, oh, maybe not. I'll just check. I'll just watch it through. The game looks really cool, though. I just hope it doesn't goof up, dude. It honestly doesn't look like there's too many Pokemon in the wild area as much as I thought. Like, they're a little bit less spread out. I mean, they're more spread out than I thought they were, so maybe it'll actually be great. It might not be this one. It might not be this one because I watched this one a bit ago and I didn't see it pop up. I hope the sneaking doesn't affect the game a whole lot. Like, I know, like, you can sneak up on Pokemon a lot. You can, like, sneak up on them. I hope that this shiny Pokemon, they won't run away if you end up running too fast at them. That could be a problem, honestly, which I'm not looking forward to. Little curious how that's going to work. You never know. You might scare one away by moving too fast. I hope that's not the case. Okay, it's not official trailer 2. Maybe I'll just look up Pokedex. Maybe I'll look up Legend Arceus Pokedex and see what it says. Really just got a trailer last month. Yeah, I can't remember which one it was, though. Let's see. We haven't got any. Oh, you mean we haven't got any more trailer? Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like there should be a bit more info of the game. It doesn't need to be trailers, just more info. Like, I just would like more info because they have given us a new trailer recently. But I know what you mean. Like, I get how you feel about it, though. I just wish they gave us more info. And by info, I mean shiny hunting. Because it makes me wonder, like, since they don't talk about it, there's gonna be no shiny hunting, but then they never talk about shiny hunting, so you never know. It's like, so that's like why I'm like always like half and half. I'm hoping that before the game comes out, we get some data mines like this game came out and got data mines. And we'll be able to data mine what's locked if there's shiny hunting, you know. I'm gonna fast forward it. That's what I'm gonna do. Playback speed. Whoops, ×2. There we go. I'll make it faster. 2 times faster. Kind of funny how I can only do ×2 speed. Honchkrow does look epic, though, in this game. Honchkrow does look epic in the game. Put Arceus Pokedex. Let's see what if anything pops up showing off the Pokedex. All 160 plus confirmed Pokemon. Okay. Okay, that's not what we want. We're just getting people confirming what Pokemon are in and not. I should know better. Stupid of me. Not thinking of that. I kind of wish Pokemon games always just came with a card. Like limited edition fancy cards, you know? Could just be a cool looking one. I hate how they don't do that. Yu-Gi-Oh does that, you know, like or at least back in the day. Every time a new game came out, they showed it off, you know. I mean that showed off. I was reading something that said showed off. They came with a game, like a card, you know. I wish Pokemon did that. That'd be so nice. Granted, it wouldn't be a really valuable card, but it still would be cool. It still would be cool. Eventually, in time, it might be valuable, you know. Maybe even if it was just limited editions or something. I just wish they came out with cards again. I hope that Pokemon's huntable. I hope it got the cool shiny. I assume they'd be shinies just based off that. When they bring a new Pokemon, why wouldn't they have their shiny sprites? You know, why would they make a new Pokemon and not have it shiny? So I'm assuming there's going to be shiny just based off that. You know, like why would you release a new Pokemon and not even have a shiny for it? But then they did that something like that before. Didn't they do something like that with like Marshadow where they released it but never gave it shiny? Or took a while to get shiny out there or something? But point being, they can't just do that, man. Who knows? It makes me so anxious. I just want to know what they're going to do. Because for all we know, the shiny hunt might be like top tier and it might be super fun. If there's a lot of like soft resets or relatively easy ones to hunt through resetting, I might get another copy. I think I'm going to stick with one at the moment. And if there's a lot of really good, like, you know, hunts, then I might just do it. Might just get another copy. I think one at the moment is more than enough. I think one at the moment is more than enough. One second, I got a message. 1 second, probably got a message. Jeez Louise. Woo! I can't find the trailer I want to look at. It makes me so mad. I can't find the trailer I want to look at. Let me type in trailer again. It's all these stupid YouTubers with their fucking clickbait. It makes me so mad. That's why I don't do that stuff, because I hate fucking going through here looking for something, and then there's clickbait everywhere. Can't stand it. Okay, is this it? This might be the trailer. Ooh! Jeez Louise. Bam, 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 bam. I go to the official Pokemon website, see if I find it there. If I had Wonder Train at launch, this is building on June July for it, but it was just blocked off. There's a build in June, but really? That's kind of funny. They should have had it. They really should have. Honestly, Wonder Trade in the even the global GTS should have been added right away. I don't think it was. Kind of goofy. Kind of goofy. Oh well. Normally I get annoyed at that stuff, but honestly, the game's like so good for Shiny Hunt. I'm not even gonna try to get mad at them because they made a good enough like Shiny Hunt experience for me. So I'm just gonna be like, you know what, I can take it that not all the content's there. You know, the only problem is that happens like with every game now. It sucks. Halo Infinite, they're not gonna have multiplayer campaign out until like a couple months after. There's just so much that's poo poo in these games nowadays. It sucks. I don't know why I can't find this trailer that I want to watch. It's making me salty. I just want one screenshot. That's like the most annoying part. I just want one screenshot. Oh, I even see like one of the Team Galactic type looking girls. I didn't realize she was in the game. The girl that's at like the with the red hair. There's like a girl that looks like her. I guess they are really bringing back a lot of the old ancestry stuff. I didn't realize her before. I know there's a lot already, but like I didn't realize that for her though. It's kind of wicked. That's kind of wicked. Oh, thanks for yeah. I didn't even see that they jumped in the chat. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, I'll hide them. There we go. That's hilarious. He's timed out for all time. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoops. I really don't like the pre-order bonuses have been so weird for Pokemon games. I hate how certain countries get them over others. It's so stupid. Like, what are they thinking? What are they thinking, man? I hate that. Like, some countries get some really cool pre-order bonuses. Other times, not so much. And other companies get other ones, like GameStop has different ones than Best Buy, and the Pokemon Center has its own. There's so stupid. Just make one pre-order bonus. That's maybe two, maybe like one general one where every single store gets the same pre-order bonus, and then the Pokemon Center gets its own special pre-order bonus. Just keep it like that. Have it consistent all the way through. Don't know why they do that. Like, it's so goofy to me. This is so goofy. This is so goofy, man. How do I not know where it's at? I can't find it. Wait, here, I think I found it. You went no, it's Austin John video, but I think he has it in his video, so I'll be happy if I see it. I'll be content if I can find it through his video. Yes, 35 things you missed, so I'm assuming it has to be in here. You got the screenshot for it. Map Bay, user interface battle, who cares? Survey outside, map Coliseum. I think I see it though in the thing. Map Ice Island, lightning effects, fast travel, basculin and waterfall. Wide air ride, plot points, and fury Pokemon. Yeah. That's fucking goofy. Player damage, fury cleansing. Overworld sizes, no max raid battles, progression, checkpoint. Man, some of this stuff's so stupid. Don't even tell me this motherfucker don't got the thing. There it is, Pokedex, finally. Shit, I wasn't looking at the piplup. Damn it. I wasn't looking at the piplup, so I don't know if it's shiny. I assume it's not. I love hot guys and gals, I know, right? Shiny pip after 2 weeks of recess today is your day. The shiny magic is in the air. Oh, nice. Congrats, Blair. Congrats. Not bad. I wasn't paying attention if this one was shiny. I don't think it is. I have to go through and wait for the other one to pop. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking for the Legends Arceus Pokedex. I want to see how it is. I don't know if there'll be shinies or not. I'm hoping there will be. Congrats, though. Congrats. Hopefully I get mine today. I just started like last night, so it's like I'm not that far into it, but it'd be nice to get it. It'd be nice to get it relatively fast after a long-ass Chimchar hunt. Congrats, though. Is it playing? What the heck? Okay, it's still playing. I apologize. I'm in the middle of trying to see something for Legends Arceus I want to look at. There it is. Okay, come on, hurry up and get done showing. Yes, it's a new species of Pokemon you discovered. Catch some and report back to the professor, which means it has a research level. There we go. Yeah, you get like a research level in this new one. I hope they're not replacing that with like shiny Pokemon. I hope shiny Pokemon don't get replaced by it somehow, you know? Because that would just be so tragic. I'm hoping that's not the case, but you really can't tell with this company. They don't tell you anything. If Legend Arceus doesn't have shiny Pokemon, that's gonna be such a failure in my eyes. I'll play it once, maybe twice. Maybe once a year we'll play it. But yeah, here it goes, right here. This is all I wanted to see. This is all I wanted to see. I'll screen share so you guys can see what I'm talking about. It took so long to find. It was so simple. Right there. Let me go like this. And then go like that. It says number caught, and then it says 0, 1, 2, 4, 10, 15. Number defeated. Number you defeated with ground type moves. See what I mean? Like how it's like, it looks a lot more complex. That doesn't mean it's good. This is going to be for each Pokemon, it looks like. Yeah, resource task for Shinx. Times you've seen it use quick attack. So if you see it use quick attacks, it's kind of weird. Like, maybe you used it or the opponent used quick attack on you. Times you've seen it use bite. Number of forms you've registered. And there's only 2 obviously here, so it shows 2. Number you evolved, and there's more checkpoint spots, but there's no checkpoint spots. Doesn't say anything about shiny Pokemon, though. Doesn't show anything about shiny Pokemon, though. So, I'm not sure if you guys even saw that or not. Hey, look at the background. Isn't that cool? So, who knows? Don't know how I feel about it. I hope they don't mess it up, the game. Sorry. And don't, like, you know, do anything with it. It would suck. It would suck a whole lot. Greetings. How you doing? How you doing, the amazing donk? No, I was just showing off, like, how I don't know how I feel about Arceus due to just that simple Pokedex thing. Like, I don't know, like, if we'll have shiny Pokemon Arceus, and they might try to make the new Pokedex the new thing that you spend a lot of time on, which I think will be a very big mistake. I guess we won't know until the game comes out. Guess we won't know until the game comes out. How you doing, my way, Gerard? How are you? Oops, there we go. Okay. Man, I'm hoping that like Legends Arceus is top tier, but I don't have much hope. My expectations are extremely low for it. I think it'll be a fun game to play, but it's gonna be like another $60 game where I play it once and don't play it again. I got a Shaker Katana Chain 10 and a non-shine. Oh, nice. That's wicked. That's wicked. That's so cool. I love how that happens. Excuse me. Double hunting Giratina in Platinum. Nice. Not bad. I can't wait to hunt Giratina. I don't know if I want to hunt him first or go to Raminus Park and hunt some of them in this game. I would love to have hunted it in Platinum, but I never got that far. I got to Eterna Forest, and it was on phase 3, I think, of a Pokemon there, waiting to get my Ghastly. And then by that time, like, I was pretty much done playing Eterna Forest, so I took a long break, and yet here we are again at Eterna Forest in these new games. Here we are again in these new games. That's wicked, though. I can't wait to do a full odds radar chain hunt or radar hunting. Granted, it probably won't really work that well because I'm playing so many games at once. It'll be really awkward to do it. But I think it could be fun. I think it could be fun. If not, like, you know, I can do at least one. I don't know if I'll do many radar hunts. I know I said I'll do Sunkern if it's in this game. Sunkern was an exclusive in one of the games, I believe. That was exclusive to radar. But I don't know if it changed in this one or if it was only in platinum. So I guess I'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, I fucking hate Eterna. I love it, but I hate it sometimes. I love it, but hate it sometimes. I've been stuck in Eterna for so long. Like, most of my hunts have been in Eterna, I swear. Boom, 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 oh, well, I guess I'll just wait to get them. This piplup is what I really want to get out of the way. I really want to get out of the way for piplup. Then it will make all these eternal hunts super fun. Super fast, really fun. It'd be nice to not get another Starly only because I would have 3 Starlies and then 3 shiny starters, you know? So it would be nice to like not run into another one. But, you know, things don't always go as planned. If I got Pachirisu, that'd be really dope too. Excuse me. I do enjoy them. Welcome back. Welcome back. I really hope Arceus is fun. Like if they try to substitute out the shiny hunting with completing the decks and doing so many tasks for the decks, I don't know. I think that'd be very, very dumb. Because I've already caught bajillion Pokemon a bajillion times over. Completing the decks isn't that impressive. Even if it's like, oh, you saw this Shinx do quick attack 25 times? Like, that's really cool. It's just tedious. So who knows what they'll actually do with this. I don't know if we'll have Shiny Hunt. I truly don't. I hope we do, but it looks like it'd be a weird game to have Shiny Hunt in if they don't have Overworld Shinies. I wish if they did have shines, it'd be more like fancy, more bombastic, more cool, I guess you could say. But who knows if they'll do that. 1466 resets, giving up for the night. Uxi's a bully, yeah. I can't wait to do my Uxie. I hope his is relatively fast, but who knows with dang old Uxie. I wonder what shiny Pokemon I'll get through soft resets will be the fastest when I go to do them. I wonder. I hope not all of them are going to be long, tedious hunts. I hope a few are actually fast. Ugh. Ideally, I'd love Regice to be extremely fast. 1, because that has a horrible shiny. And 2, I already spent so much time shiny hunting Regice. I don't want to hunt do another hunt for it. I want to be caught in Sword and Shield first, but sadly that's not going to be the case. I'll have to get it in Diamond and Pearl first. So that's going to kind of suck. And like what's kind of weird is that it picks random which legendary you're going to battle and encounter for the statues and whatnot. So like I'll have to reset to where they're all the same. Like they're all Regices. So that's going to be a pain in the ass. We're about, let's see, I'd say 8 to 9 hours in hunting this, and I get about maybe 30, maybe 25 of them per hour. If we said 25 per hour, then that'd be about 100 per hour. Let me just been a little bit slower now that I have the other games I'm hunting in too. But if we said 25, which I think is like more like 30, if we said 25, then we would be at roughly 800 to 900 encounters. So it just depends which way you're looking at it. Go like that. Ever was at 39 resets for Cynical and Heart Gold. That took so little time. Just laugh when I got. Yeah, that's so nice. Shine Gibble video on YouTube. No one really has done Shine Gibble on YouTube yet for this game. Dang it. I won't be able to get to it in time. I'm assuming it's because Gibble has a low spawn rate, doesn't he? In his cave. And most people you can't radar it, I don't believe. This is how when you know a Pokemon's hard to get is when you don't see it within the first like couple weeks, and you can't get them through radar, because everyone's hunting on radar because it's the fastest to get content. It's how it goes. Can't blame the people, but not many people are gonna go out of their way to do that. Yeah, we got a name. Newbie donated for the name. It will be. I gotta double check it. I think it was gonna be a little dripper, or a little drippy, or it was gonna be a little dripper, or Papa Drip. I think we're gonna do little dripper. Gibble's shiny is actually pretty nice. It just sucks how it goes shittier as the stages go on. Gibble's shine is not bad, honestly. But as he gets further in his evolutions, it's like, eh. But it does make up for it in his Mega Evolution. I believe Garchomp's Mega Evolution is really wicked. Isn't it like purple and pink and all that type of craziness? It's been so long I can't remember, but I believe it's something wicked like that. Yeah, what poll do you want? Do you want a poll for what we should name it? Out of the two? Is that what you want? There's not many silver shinies. At least I don't think there is. I wouldn't mind seeing more silver shinies. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't remember Tortug's name. I'll be the first for Gibble. Do it. Do it, dude. Yeah, most people are doing Mega. Oh, Mega Archemp's shiny does suck. Okay, maybe it's shiny does suck. Maybe it's shiny does suck. I can't remember. I thought it was cool. Let me look up shiny Mega Garchomp. It does suck? Oh, man. Let me see. Oh, I like it. No, you're crazy. I love it. I love it. Oh my god, I love it so much, yeah, because I love purple. I love it. I love shiny Mega Garchomp. But I know it's not for everyone. A great thing they could have added is as like some like type of like special deal, like free DLC. Make all the Pokemon that can be legend or not legendaries, all the Pokemon that could be megas, bring them back. But have it to where you can hunt the mega versions of them. So you could catch them, and then when you caught them, they had the Mega Stone they carried, and they were reverted back. That'd be so wicked. I like it. To me, like, it doesn't matter if it fits it or not. It's more so such a drastic change, and I kind of like shines that have drastic change, even if they don't look too great. Just like, well, I don't really like Mr. Vis shine that much. I like how much it changes. So I don't mind it. But I like it because it has purple in it. I love purple. Anything that goes purple, I mostly fall in love, even if it looks ugly as fuck. Because I love purple. But I get you. Like I said, it's not for everyone, but I love it. I don't think it would look good black, honestly. Most people want black. I don't think it would look good black. 4,041. Oh, jeez. Almost at odds. I think black would be too basic for him, honestly. Pull for the I really can't decide which ones. Okay, could you put the names again so I can copy and paste it? I'll start the create poll. Just put the two names so I can copy and paste it, make it a little bit easier on me. I think I spelled piplup right. Pip, P-I-P-L-U-P. Is that piplup? Man, I can't imagine hunting these back in the day. 1/8,000 odds? That's crazy. I wonder if the opening was faster. Are the reloads faster in the old game for the opening to skip through? I don't remember because I never did those hunts but I watched them a few times. Okay, little dripper. Or Papa Drip. There we go. Okay, is the pole up? Is the pole up? Hopefully it's up. There it is. Okay, cool. There it is. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do like the poll system. It's so cool. I just always forget to do it because I never have any idea what I want to put for polls. Because we've been stuck on this stupid piplup pump forever, you know. We've been stuck on this piplup pump forever. Not piplup, but chimchar. I didn't have anything new. I could probably put which should we hunt next Pokemon or something. Which honestly I can't really do because I have to kind of do legendaries. So who knows. I want to do Pelkin Dialga, then I kind of want to go for Giratina. I kind of want to go for Uxie. But I feel like I want to get the Regis out of the way too. I don't know. I kind of want to be the first person to get all the shines in Raminus Park. I might try to do that. Which who knows if I'll do that at this point. It's been so long that we've been hunting this area that who knows if I'll get every single one at this point, you know? Who knows? Sorry. I feel bad because I'm coughing so loud. It's so irritating to hear. But if we can get this piplup out of the way, I'll be over the moon. I'll be over the moon. I want to do Spirit Tomb and Shink still. I want to do a race with Crystal at some point still. I don't think she started Spirit Tomb yet. I would love to do Spirit Tomb at some point, but it takes a bit, so I probably will wait to figure out exactly what I have to do exactly for Spirit Tomb to pop up. Oh. Looks like it's a little dripper. Yeah, it looks like a little dripper's winning so far. Wow. I'm going to show you Uxie so I can show you hunt patches in underground. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know if I'll be shiny hunting the underground too much, honestly, because I don't think it'll be as fast as if I do these random encounters, you know. I'll do a community day hunt to do the underground at some point where we all can hang out into an area for me and we can just all do the underground. Excuse me. I'll put the code out and we can all do it. You guys can maybe help me hunt some gems. Hunt some good old gems. Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, Zayd's online. I feel bad because people want to add me on the Switch, but I don't know which one's my main account to add people, you know. You talking to random strangers on the ground for 6 to 8 hours in order to get enough non-repeats. Yeah, that's so annoying. I wonder if there's a way I can bypass that. Hopefully there's some type of way that comes that I can bypass it. I really don't want to do that with multiple Switches. I guess we'll have to wait and see. What a pain in the ass, man. It should just be anyone, you know? If I talk to people online and interact with them, it should be anyone. Honestly. It wouldn't be such a big deal if it was just if I was doing it on one Switch, but I'm gonna try to do it on at least 4 Switches, you know? So it's kind of it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. But that's what I was told is something goofy like that. Oh man. Do 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 do. 32 different strangers on underground IA, not users, and yeah, that's what I was told. Not looking forward to that. That's so goofy. Come on, get into a battle. Eternal Forest. I keep mixing up the controllers right now. I have one of them, a set of controllers plugged in, so it's further away, so I have to go grab it. That's the Wind Valley Works place. And it's just awkward. It's set up really awkward. Do 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 do. I really hope I can get the shine tonight, though. Like, that would be nice. Any shiny, at that matter. When I mean like shiny, I mean like any of them. Just so I have, something going on with that. Like, it just sucks when you don't have it. I'm gonna test something. Hopefully, it doesn't break my stream. I'm gonna click the record button and see if I can record while I'm doing this, or if it's gonna cause encoding problems. So if it does, then I apologize. We'll probably have to restart the stream. But it might cause too much problem. Yeah, it looks like it's already causing problems. Whoopsies. Maybe not. We'll see. Hopefully not, because if I can record and not like clip from YouTube, that'd be so nice. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Is that once we get Christmas break, we'll be able to have a whole bunch of people join us in the underground. We can all like do underground diglets and whatnot and all that jazz, and it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We kind of just have to wait to see how it goes, honestly. Poop. Poop. We don't care about that piplup. Hoping for a fast piplup, but if we don't get one, it's not the end of the world. It would be nice, though. Can you imagine how fun it's going to be when we can actually like move the games all at once and hit all of the encounters so fast? Oh my gosh. Mm. The thing that is going to suck is that these games, I'm going to have to move them all at once up. Like 4 games at once, I'll have to move them up. I'm not looking forward to that. All of them have to get my chops. And then you just have to go from there. I might just software closed due to an error. Awesome. I love when that happens. I love when that happens. I gotta wait a bit for that to load up. At least these ones are moving relatively fast. I hate when that happens. It fucks all of them up. Okay, I'm gonna take out these Joy-Cons. They should be charged enough, hopefully. So it's not so awkward to play now. Yeah, but around Christmas time, a lot of people will be playing again, which would be also good for the streams. Also be good for the streams. Hopefully I can get back up to like 20, 30 viewers soon. I've been like when you're away for a couple days, it really impacts your whole entire stream setup and whatnot, and having people consistently come through. Because during that time they find other people they want to watch now, and it's like, dang it, good for them, bad for me. So here's hoping that will be the case. And also I won't be coughing so much. I know that really annoys people hearing me cough nonstop. So hopefully that will be good to go by that time. Head out for the night. Good luck for the rest of the night. Hoping you get it soon. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. Good night. Good night. Thanks for all the support. It means a whole lot. Ooh! Ah, my fucking side is killing me. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much better with COVID. I don't think I have it really anymore. I think like it's pretty much gone. Just random coughs here and there. I just have to take care of my my rib. Take care of my dang old rib. And hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be good. Ooh, I thought that was a shiny Patrice for a second. I was excited for a little bit. That was a close one. Almost picked Turt Twig. It's not like it would be like horrible to get a double starter. It just would be a little bit of an insult. And I'm pretty surprised we actually are at like the 5 hour mark, 5.5 hour mark almost for the stream. I'm happy I kept going. I was going to end it at like the 3 to 4 hour mark, but we're still going. I could probably go for like another hour or two, maybe 3. Ugh. I just feel maybe I don't really have much to talk about. I'm kind of just chilling. I've been thinking about good old Minecraft Legos. It'd be so sweet to build some. It'd be so fun to build like a world. I wish I had enough money to where I could just buy a whole bunch of them and then we could all build like a world together. You guys could give me like maybe a blueprint to do, and I'll kind of build something. Maybe someone builds a Minecraft house in their, in their game. Send me a screenshot. I'll try to replicate it. That'd be sweet. Something like that would be really cool. But that would cost way too much money. I don't have money for that. So maybe once we start playing Minecraft game, we'll make that like a little goal. That'd be pretty dope. I think that'd be a ton of fun. 9,680 for Giratina. Oh man, that's not fun, especially in the old games. He could be going on for a while still. So hopefully it pops soon. My goodness. I'm hoping my Giratina won't take too long to pop. I kind of want to hunt 2 Giratinas. Because I want like the origin form and the other form, whatever the other form's called, I can't remember. I want to have a shine for both forms. I kind of want to have that. I think that'd be kind of cool. But at the same time, that's a lot of work, and I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I wish we knew what the next Pokemon games are coming out, like outside of like Arceus. I want to kind of like be semi-prepared for the future. Because if there's like a hunt I can avoid now that I could, do in the newer games when they come out, that'd be good. Excuse me. I'm trying to get Pachirisu. And also, like, I'm trying to slowly level up my Machop. I keep forgetting to kill some of them. I'm going to go heal my Machop, actually. I'm trying to slowly level him. Because I do want to get about level 30 to take out the one Pokemon. The the Chansey. So I can't one-shot Murkrow on critical in case I get one shiny, So I am doing that slowly while looking for Pachirisu and Buizel. Shellos wouldn't be a huge loss either, and neither would Bidoof. Altered for me, yeah. I want both. I want both. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Who knows? I was gonna hunt it in Platinum, but like it's too far away to hunt it in my games, and I don't know if I'll actually hunt anything in the old games for a while, just because, these are fresh, these are new. I need to try to get shines in these new games to bring in new people, So we might play an old game again soon enough, but I only have one capture card, and it just seems a little bit slower, with the old games. Because it is slower, obviously, but like it just seems like to where it's could be a bit more tedious to do. Oh, I'm so sweaty right now. I wish you guys could understand how uncomfortable this is right now. It's so hot. Maybe if I take off the covers, that'll help out. Put it on my toes instead. Ugh. Oh, whoops. I think I double or triple rested my Pokemon. Whoopsies. I wasn't paying attention. They're good now, though. I know that's for sure. They're good now. Okay, let's... Come on. What the heck? What the... Oh, I had to push A on this controller. That's why. It wasn't letting me do it. I was confused. Let me get over to the spot, and I'll continue the piplups. I don't know which Giratina I like more. Because I like them both. Like, there's a part I like both. I like all the little tiny feet. But at the same time, I like the more like serpentine, flying, winged one, you know, with how crazy it's like little wings looking that. Is that the altered form? I think is origin form the one with a whole bunch of feet. Excuse me. I just hope they do black and white really well and black and white 2. Honestly, if they were to make black and white 2 remade, but put them in like a double pack, we got both of them for $60, and then made a sequel, that'd be wicked. That'd be so mind blowing. Honestly, black and white 3 would be wicked. The thing is that they totally could do something like that. That was like the first Pokemon game to have some type of continuation like that, you know? It'd be so wicked. Like, to be fair, like Red went to like Gold version. It was kind of like a sequel to some small extent, but it wasn't really, you know? It was, but it wasn't. Like, you know what I mean? Where Black and White 2 was a pure sequel. Same region and everything. Continued plot story. Obviously, Gen 2 and Gen 1 had the plot story, but, you know, it doesn't feel like... They feel like their own games were like... That, like, Black and White actually felt like a real sequel. While also being super different. Oh, I only like Giratina so much because of its battle theme. I don't remember its battle theme. I mostly don't listen to Pokemon battle themes or anything like that just because when I multi-hunt, you know? And then it's been so long since I played the game and actually caught Giratina. Last time I caught him was probably back in when he first came out. In Platinum, you know. Well, I got him in Diamond and Pearl too. But Platinum is what I remember catching him. No, do you want... Actually, I remember Diamond and Pearl because I thought how weird he was that he went from having legs to not having legs from Diamond, Pearl, to Platinum. But I don't remember the... Whoops, wasn't paying attention if that's a shiny Shellos or not. Kind of don't really care. It's such a annoying shiny. When Legend Arceus is out, I'll for sure listen to the music, though, in those games. A Black and White prequel would be really cool, actually. That's actually a really cool idea. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of like a Legends Arceus type of thing. I wouldn't mind that. I think it'd be pretty cool. And they could bring back Hisui and Zora could be over in those games. But oopsies. Excuse me. I'm trying to think what I really want. I want them, if they're gonna remake Black and White, they have to remake Black and White 1 and Black and White 2. Like, they have to remake both. They can't just, like, you know, remake one because one's better than the other, and clearly Black and White 2 is better than Black and White. But it would be nice to also have Black and White. Like, it still has its nostalgia, you know? We can't just get Black and White and not get Black and White 2 remade at some point. Ideally, what I'd love to see, Black and White remade, and then maybe 6 months later, Black and White 2 remade, and maybe release them for $40 each. That way, you're paying $80, and in total, which gives you 2 games. And Game Freak's not making the $120, but they're still making some decent money. Because it's pretty much the same exact system, just a little bit different reworking. There's not much added in difference-wise from Black and White and Black and White 2. I think Black and White 2 was the first game to release a Shiny Charm. I don't think Black and White 1 had the Shiny Charm. I could be wrong. Yeah, I agree. I like Blue Shellos too. Most people, it seems like the Blue Shellos. I really want a Black and White remake. I'd be very happy if it came out next year, as long as I had proper time to put into it, you know. I feel like I want every game in a Let's Go style. I totally wouldn't mind if every like 3 or 4 years they released a new like Let's Go, but it was like a remake of the older games. Like next year we would get like Johto, and then like 3 or 4 years would get like, you know, or 2 years would get like, you know, Gen 3 and Let's Go style. As long as they just upgraded the way that you do the shiny hunt in the sense of not every Pokemon gets an increased rate. when you get the catch combo and whatnot. I honestly would really love that. I like the pink one. Oh, we got a person that likes the pink one. Deviates. I actually would really love to see each series have its own little Let's Go spinoff. But that's just me. I know most people be like, no. But that's just me. I, for one, love Let's Go. It's great for hunting. It's great for racing. Shiny racing in that game's so fun. Excuse me. Shiny racing in that game is so good. There we go. I don't know what other games I want remade anytime soon. I wouldn't mind a new mystery dungeon as long as they put more shiny Pokemon in it, but they have to. Like, they can't only put 27 or lower. They need at least 60. I feel like if you can get like pay $1 for each shiny, I'd be okay with that, you know, in the sense of obviously you're not paying $1 for each one, but it feels like, you know, each Pokemon, you know, if you get what I mean, like $1 per shiny, it's not a big deal then. I would love to see it, but I didn't see that. I think my list of games is Gen 9, Let's Go Johto, Black and White 3 or prequel. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. I think I personally want Let's Go Johto next. I want them to rework. I want them to keep it almost the same. You know, make the environments a tiny bit bigger. Even Let's Go has some pretty good environments. I don't really want to look around. I want them to keep it as a bird's eye view type thing. I want to keep it the same as the old Let's Go. I don't want like these crazy 3D like environments. I want like the same as the old Let's Go. I want like the routes. I want everything in one camera angle. I don't want fucking Sword and Shield. I don't want Legends Arceus. I want them to just default to that same camera angle. I want Johto, but I want them to add like the fishing. They need to add fishing. I know you can get shiny Pokemon through or fish Pokemon through like, you know, just surfing, but I do want fishing spots again. I want headbutting trees, really, really bad. Apricorn, obviously, special Apricorn balls have to come back without a doubt. I want to see swarms again. That'd be great. Swarms, we need that. That's for sure. Pretty much anything from like Heart Gold Soul Silver onwards. Gift Pokemon that need to be added in again. I would love to see that. Gift Pokemon for sure. Shuckle. That like whole entire reset as well. Need to see a lot. That game has to have like a whole bunch of hunts, a whole bunch of different hunt methods and whatnot. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind the daycare coming back. I'd rather it not, but I feel like the daycare could still be good for people. People still are upset that there was no Masuda methoding or no egg hatching in the old game, so I guess I wouldn't even mind that. I'd like Let's Go Johto be next in the lineup. Remapping of where Pokemon spawn at, so we don't get a whole bunch of goofy Pokemon late game. Like, I like Houndour, Murkrow, and Mischievous be a little bit earlier in the games rather than be post-game. Kind of defeats the purpose of playing the games, you know. I guess not all of them, because you can still get some gyms with Houndour and stuff, but I'd love to see those Pokemon a bit more, you know, up there. What else would be great? Sudowoodo, obviously. You can't fuck up that. Can't fuck up that. Make that soft resettable. Whoopsies, almost did a soft reset on that. And hordes, well, you don't need hordes in Let's Go. Like, why would you? Hordes, they're all hordes. They're all pretty much hordes. A bug catcher contest, I would love to have that back. I wouldn't mind special areas having like random like patches where you can just do random encounters. That'd be really nice. I feel like the random encounters would be really sweet. Random encounters would be really big. And then that's sort of like those are some of my wishes. I mean, there's a few more I'd want. I can't remember at this point, but there's a few more I want out of Let's Go Johto. But I would love to have that next year, running on pretty much the same type of system as Let's Go, that like the first one. You can really use the same exact engine, and just update the shiny rates and update ways to get shiny Pokemon. Of course, make sure you get all 3 of the starters through the wild and also through resets, like you could with the other person. You could shiny hunt them. You know, they gave Bulbasaur, Chimchar, and Squirtle out. People did things like that. Would be really nice. But I would love to see Let's Go Johto next because I feel like Gen 9 needs to have a bit more time added into it. I don't think after Gen 8 we should get Gen 9 so fast, especially with Gen 8 being kind of a disaster with how the game was, story-wise, mechanics-wise, to some extent you could say, and shiny hunting-wise, it really wasn't that like fancy, and like not eventually bringing in all the Pokemon, you know what I mean? So I think Gen 9 really has to, excuse me, knock it out of the park. I hope it's a really cool area. I hope there's still routes in Gen 9. If there's no routes in Gen 9, I'll be really sad. But I'd love Let's Go Johto next. I think that's ideally what I want. After that, I would be content with Gen 9, and then I'd like to see a Black and White and Black and White 2 remake, followed by a Black and White 3 sequel. I think that'd be really dope. But there's still so much. I want Gen 3 for a Switch. I think Gen 3 remade into like a Let's Go style in like 4 or 5 years would be pretty cool. Or if they just remade it in the Unity engine, Oris. I wouldn't be opposed to it if they remade Oris into the Unity engine. Excuse me. A lot of these games, games from like 5th gen and below, can all be run on Unity perfectly. I didn't say 6th gen could be run on Unity perfectly. Like this type of like how it's set up is so nice. This like style is so good. You have the base model for everything. You have like all like the textures and whatnot. All it comes down is dragging and dropping. The next thing they would want to do is just make sure that they want to make a more competitive, more competitive thing, you know, competitive game. I'm assuming. Excuse me. How you doing, Pablo? How are you? I wish they did some type of MMORPG for Pokemon. Man. Jeez Louise. It's like stuck in my throat. Please be some water, thank God. There's a bit of water. I said to clear out my throat. It doesn't even suck to cough. It sucks because it's like something's caught in there, you know, like a little boogie. Game plus option to customize things like difficulty, Pokemon select, are you playing through the game first vanilla, then have a generation option to play through with only certain. That'd be pretty cool. I thought like I was thinking like, you know, a new game plus could be really sweet. They just gave you like another file, didn't like go over your last file, just gave you another file, makes the game harder, keeps your shiny charm and other such things if you had one prior. Maybe you have to get the shiny charm to make a new game plus. I don't think that'd be a good idea, but I think it'd be better in the sense of like you could that'd be like the easiest way to transfer it up is to completely complete the game. You know what I mean? So not Turtwig. But I'd like a new game plus difficulty wise and whatnot. Generation would be kind of cool, but at the same time I feel like I get maybe a little boring to some extent because I was like maybe not, but I mean it could be interesting. Maybe flip-flop it, Pokemon in areas. Maybe have it some type of like flip-flop of stuff would be interesting. I could just see it turn into like Let's Go again, where it's like there's only one generation and it got super boring. I'm waiting for them to make a Pokemon Maker, kind of like a Mario Maker. I'm waiting for them to do something like that for Pokemon. It's so simple. They could totally do it. So yeah, just funk. Let's go. I like that. It has a really good new game plus option. Oh, I never played Nexamon. My friend said it's really good. Yeah, baby. I hope we get a good old Shinty today. A little boogie time, just funkin' times 30. I'm I would love to see a new game plus. So I feel like if anything were if to have a new game plus, we would see it in something like Black and White, because that's where they first added the new difficulty settings. I believe in Black and White too. Where you could go through the game later on and be more difficult. I think Black and White 2 was the first one to do that. I could be wrong. I'd love to see a Coliseum and XT Gal Darkness remade, you know? I would love to see XT Gal Darkness and Coliseum remade and actually have the shiny hunting work right and not be super awkward. Because I love catching shadow Pokemon. Shiny shadow Pokemon was cool, the idea. I never caught one. I caught normal shiny Pokemon in XT Gal Darkness. It got me a starter Eevee from soft resets. But what I'm getting at is that, like, I would love to see a new game. Let's call it, my bad, it's a new game. Pokemon XL Darkness and Coliseum fixed up and made more of a new game than it was its prior game. I'd love to still be able to catch the Pokemon, but I hope they would fix it. Because back in Coliseum, if the opponent had a shiny Pokemon for their shadow Pokemon, when you caught it, it would go back to a normal Pokemon unless you had the same trainer ID. Really goofy. Oh my gosh, I have a headache from coughing so much. So essentially, they could throw out a shiny Pokemon, you catch it, and it goes back to dang old normal. So if they throw out a normal shadow Pokemon, you caught it, you have a chance for it to be shiny. However, you have to catch it, and then you can check to see if it's shiny. You can still be in the battle, but it's just a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass way to do it. So they fix that, it'd be great. I got the Chimchar finally. I have a video of upload of it if you want to watch the reaction. I did get it though. I wanted to play Temtem. It looks fun, but it just doesn't look like it has the appeal of what Pokemon does for me. It has a lot of appeal, but at the same time, it kind of feels a little like, I don't know, I'm half and half. I'll maybe eventually play it if it gets more popular and I can put like some time into it. But I don't know yet. I think it's a good start for like a fun game. I love the double battles. I love the idea that they're all double battles. Or like most are or something. I love the idea of double battles. It's so sweet. I bet shine in the top left corner one. Okay, we'll see. Excuse me. We'll see. I wish I was stopped coughing. It's giving me a headache. Yeah. Yeah, they got like lumens or something they're called, right? Is that what they're called? Like lumens or something? And they look pretty cool. I just wish it had more of like an audience so I could play it. Like I could spend the money on it, you know, and then like justify playing it. Right now I can't justify playing it until it gets more traction, which I'm not sure if it ever will or what will have you. I think it's a game that has a lot of potential. Maybe in like a year or two it will get some more traction, but I need it to be where it makes sense to play it, if that, like, you know. Do 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 do. Oh. I want to try Nexomon. It looks pretty fun. My friend said it's a really good game. Yeah, I think they're called like lumens or something. I think it's like 1 in 6,000 odds, which is kind of interesting. I know, right? I hope it does. I just want to move on from these starter hunts. Ooh. I want to move on from the starter hunts, that's for sure. Ugh. I for sure want to try it at some point, though. As right now, I just have to balance my money, and I have to play what makes sense, you know? Play what makes sense. My friend said I could borrow it, but I just don't have time to play Nexomon. He has it for the Switch, I believe. Mm. I keep forgetting to knock out these weasels and whatnot. It's on sale, it's usually cheap. Maybe I'll look into it then. Maybe if they have like a Steam sale or something. Oh, are you talking about Nexo? Nexo I can get for free. I can borrow it from a friend. But if they have Temtem on sale, maybe I'll pick it up then. I heard breeding you can get really crazy rates for shinies or lumens. However, it's kind of hard to breed in the games. It costs so much to breed, money wise. I could be wrong. That's what I was told like about a year or two ago. For Temtem. It was I'm not like opposed to playing other games. It's just I have to, like has to make sense for the channel. You know, like when I play, if I might end up playing Halo Infinite when it comes out, like the campaign, but that'll be like a day or two, possibly 3, that I'll be streaming the game. I won't get many views, and it won't be good for my channel. So maybe I'll just stream it a little bit on Twitch or something. Ooh, so who knows? Hey, I'm back. How you feel? I'm feeling okay outside coughing. My my side's not really hurting as bad as it was prior. Oh, Steam Winter Sale. It's probably gonna be on sale. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'll probably get a gift card around that time for Christmas, so I'll more than likely pick it up. More than likely pick it up. Oh, whoops. Wrong controller. I was looking for the run. I was on the wrong thing. Oh. Temtem has some interesting, not Pokemon, but some interesting Temmies. Or Tems, or whatever the fuck they're called. They have some interesting little creatures. I like some of them. Some of them, like, I'm half and half on. Some of them I'm half and half on, but for the most part, they're pretty cool. Honestly. It was $20, now it's 40. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, because a lot of people did the alpha. Yeah, like you said, like how it was like, a lot cheaper. Which I was gonna do, but I wanted to save the buckaroos. On Extinction has shines, it's cosmics. I believe odds are 1 in 4K, and you can get as low as 1 in 1500. You catch every mon. Oh, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty cool. Oh, ooh. Called Pokemon Brick Bronze. I heard of it, but I never looked into it. I mostly don't mess with emulators and all that type of stuff because I mostly only shiny hunt. But I've been thinking I might do like an emulator and Nuzlocke of like some of those type of things. Those like fan made ones. Someone brought it up recently. Or I saw like a video on it. I thought about it. The only reason why I haven't done that stuff just because like I mostly just shiny hunt, so like I would feel bad if I got shiny in an emulator. But I'm willing to possibly look into playing some in the future. Also, I'm not. Oops, I meant to kill him. Also, I'm not like really good at like downloading stuff like that. I'm trying to figure out like what files I gotta download and set them all up. So I mostly stay away from that type of stuff. But I might be able to do some in the future. Shiny Temtems are called lumens. Yeah, lumas. Yeah. I'm not sure. I believe you can breed in that game, and the rates are like 1 in 100 or something. I think when you breed, if you breed with a luma. I think if you breed with a luma, it makes it to where it's a lot easier to get a shiny. Or a luma, whatever you want to call it, lumas. Playing it when the age first released it to Steam and having to wait to join the game because the servers got overloaded. That's so funny. It brought me memories of playing WoW back in the day. I liked WoW when I played it a few times. I didn't really get to play it long, but I mostly didn't have the money to pay, so I mostly just did RuneScape. It was too much to pay about 15 for WoW back in the day. And you still had to buy the game, so it was like, wasn't worth it for me. Oh, it was a Roblox game. So, okay, then yeah, someone did talk about that more recently. Then, okay, yeah. I thought it was something else. I thought Brick Bronze was an emulator. I mean, a ROM. Yeah, someone talked about that recently. A Roblox Pokemon. I just want to try it. I think I have Pixelmon on my computer. I thought about playing that at some point. Dang old Pixelmon. That's the Minecraft one, right? Pixelmon. Still trying to shame it. I'm at 981. When do you think I'll get the shine? I know I'm under odds, but 1,478. Yeah, I never really got into Roblox. Yeah, it is, but you can only breed each Temtem. Oh, really? That's weird. I guess that balances the lumens out, or the lumas out. That's pretty wild. They can only have so many babies before they can't have no more babies. They can't poop out no more. No more pooping out the babies. I haven't played Pixelmon yet, but I want to. I want to correct some point. Yeah, I never really played Roblox. I only played like once or twice. I watched my brother play it a lot, though. I used to watch my brother play it all the time. I'm playing a re-upload one, and I just found a shiny Mareep. Oh, nice. Cool. I want to hunt shiny Mareep in this game really bad. Ouch. Side's killing me. Not fun. Not fun, coughing. Sure not a fan of that coughing. I just want like I want Black and White to come out so I can play that because I missed that. I would love that in about 2 years. Obviously, I'd love it this year coming up, next year. But that's not gonna happen. I'd love Black and White and Black and White 2. That'd be super dope. Would really enjoy that. I would love to see a Rumble remake. I feel like that would be a good game to remake for the Wii. That'd be like a nice one to bring back over, or just port it over. It doesn't have to be a remake could just be a remaster. The shiny hunt that looks so fun. The shiny hunt that looks so good. I would love to play it. Trying to get a shiny boss would be brutal, though. I know they're pretty hard to get. I'm super upset the Rumble games for the apps, like the phones, didn't have shinies. Like that was such a what were they thinking? That game would have been so good if they had shinies. I don't think they ever add shinies. If they did, then that's cool. But the biggest reason why that game failed was because maybe it didn't fail. I don't remember. I played it once. And I went, this game sucks, and turned it off. But the biggest reason why that game would fail if it did was because there was no shinies to hunt in it. Like every game that adds shinies always gets like 100 times better. Always gets like 100 times better. I'm playing. Oh, Trying to load my Lucario at the same time, which is pretty hard for me. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I can imagine. Especially playing two completely different type of things, you know? Two different type of games. They're both Pokemon in some vein, but they're not like the same setup. They're not the same setup. Oh. But no, I'm hoping Arceus is going to be good. It's like so close yet so far away. And honestly, I'm not really rushing it. I want to have my time with this game for a while, you know? I want to have fun with this game for a while. My big fear is that Arceus is going to be like really good. And then most people aren't going to play this game again. Maybe the Shy Hunting's top tier in Arceus. And then not many people will play this game for a while. They'll, BDSP. Maybe people won't play it for a while. Now, that'll kind of suck because I like these games. I'll still play them, but like, you know. Excuse me. I just don't know, man. You never know. I want to do the shiny Lucario like through the eggs. I want to do it that way, like through Iron Island, that egg, but like it feels like it'd be too tedious. It wouldn't be so bad if I'm doing 6 at once, but still it seems like it'd be a pain in the ass. So I don't know if I want to do it yet. It'll be one I do a little bit later, you know, not one that I'll do right away. Same with like the Happini, I think some guy gives you, or some guy gives you a little tiny egg in like the second or third area, the third, like, you know, gym area. I want to do that one too. But once again, I don't really want to. I'll put Flame Body on, that'll help the time, but like it just seems like it'd be so tedious. There's so many hunts I want to do in this, and you know, they just take so long that it's like I can't plan too far ahead. I recommend people not to hunt the shiny Eevee yet, the gift one, because on Christmas Eve I want to hunt it, and you guys can all join me if you'd like. We want to do like a Christmas Eevee miss, a shiny Eevee miss Eve, something like that. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we'll do something like that. We'll do a. I have to double check because I fucking got a message. Doesn't pay attention to see if these are shiny. So let me refresh because I can't tell because it's the nighttime. I don't think they are. They don't look shiny, but just to be 100% sure. Okay, they're not. We're good. We're good. I would love to do that. So if people want to join me in that hunt, I'd greatly appreciate it. We'll be hunting Eevee more than likely through the. I believe he's a gift Pokemon in this game. You get him from someone. Is it Bill or is it someone else? No, I don't know if it's Bill. I don't think it's Bill. Bill's in Gen 2 is when he gives it to you. But someone gives it to you in this game. I don't remember who. And I want to hunt that. I think it'd be a ton of fun. And do it on Eevee Miss Eve. We'll probably have a really cool background as well. Ooh, I'm getting hungry too. I am getting hungry. Let's see, lab. Oh, Chris, I don't know if you remember. Of course I do. I finally got the shiny hot Haxorus and then a shiny Charizard a couple days later. Nice! Congrats. Congrats. Christmas Eve, you say? And of course I'm joining the stream for that. Hell yeah. Yeah, congrats. Congrats. Man, I want to hunt Haxorus now. He's not in this game. Glad to hear, though. Excuse me. I got. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm really hungry now. I really should have shaved. I should have saved that cheeseburger for a little bit later, but excuse me. But I was hungry. Woo! I got the hiccups. Got the hiccups. So I'm at 3-6-1-1 encounters. No people there. Oh my goodness. I wish you luck, Wavy. People are getting goofed. Join because I'm going to be on the road trip watching to see my family. Oh, nice. Dope. Dope. Now I'm going for Trico. Nice. I want to hunt Trico. It's been so long. I got him in Oris, and that was the last time I got Trico shiny. I think we're about roughly 1,000, I'd say, and 900. I think like roughly like 1,000 for piplup. I'm a little bit slower since I'm doing other encounters too. Excuse me. So nothing too crazy. Yeah, we'll be doing an EV stream. I was going to do him sooner, but I want to do it every Christmas Eve. I'd like to do him. Christmas Eve sometimes maybe a little bit earlier. Maybe like a day earlier. But yeah, that's what we do. Christmas Eve, or Evie Miss Eve. Evie Miss Eve. That's what it was. It's been so long. I didn't get to do it last year. No, I think I did do it last year, and I got the shiny. But I never uploaded it. I should go back and try to find that. I did get the shiny. I remember I got in Sword and Shield, and I got it through exclamation point encounters, I think. Or no, I don't think it was exclamation point encounters. Was it? I don't remember, but I know it was like a 12% maybe lower. It was crazy, though. I felt so accomplished. I was so happy. I might SR for Tepic in black and white. Oh, that'd be dope, too. I want to hunt him again. Not him, but I want to hunt Oshawott in black and white. Man, Shells is kind of creepy looking with his little tiny nose hole. Yeah, Christmas is coming up really fast. I'll be honest, it's right around the horizon. And if you guys ever want to get a Christmas present for me, I updated my Amazon wish list in the description down below. A couple like $5, $10 things, small things. You don't have to if you don't want to, but we will open it up on stream. I never like promote anything, so I have to remember I have to do that every once in a while. You can buy it through the Amazon wish list, or you can just donate if you want. That's fine too. If you don't want to, that's fine as well. But I have one person already sent me something. They got me something and sent it to my house. My mom's gonna wrap it when she feels better. We'll put it under the Christmas tree. I'm working on getting a Christmas tree camera. I have a camera right here. I'll probably rig up so you guys can see the Christmas tree better, and then you guys will be able to see the presents under it. So if you guys ever want to do that, in the description down below, there's some stuff I had today, actually, some like Minecraft Legos, which you might, if anyone buys any of them up, maybe I'll build it on stream. Either way, though, that's always an option. It helps out a lot. If you want to become a member, feel free to become a member. It only costs $1 or up to $5. You want to be a baller. $1, $2, $3, $5. Feel free. Don't have to if you don't want to. It just helps me out a whole lot just by clicking the join button. Sorry, I forget to advertise a lot, which I have to do more often to be able to make this a thing. I just keep forgetting. Also, I don't really like to advertise too much. I feel kind of bad for asking people to donate and whatnot, but I appreciate everyone that has donated so far. It means a whole lot. Sorry. So Chinization code if you want it. I don't have a use for it. Oh, I might actually want it, to be honest. I actually kind of might want it, just because it's, I guess I don't really have use for it, but it would be kind of cool just to have it. I'll think about it. I don't really like having shiny Pokemon if I haven't, like, hunt it myself. Like, that's kind of how I see. Like, that's why I don't really like any of the event Pokemon half the time. It just feels like it's like a random, like, action replay. It pretty much is, honestly. Like, they're pretty much action replays given to us from the Pokemon company is how I kind of see them. But sometimes it is kind of cool to have them because, you only could get them at a certain time. So I'm kind of half and half. On if I want to get it or not. Also, I'd have to like load up my Sword and Shield, and that's the whole entire thing I don't want to do. Honestly, that's the whole thing too. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. I remember my first shine was in Oshawott, and I got him after like 40 soft shits. That's crazy. The game card broke later on, though. That sucks. That's not fun. That is crazy though, getting that. Nashua so early on. Especially in the old games, it's so annoying. I've been off and on hunting him for like 4 years now. I think the total amount of SR has done like 12K. I can imagine, yeah. I 4 times hunted Tepig and he was a pain. He took so long. I don't like doing it through black and white because black and white you have to push a few more buttons. Excuse me. It's a little bit more tedious. Where if the other games like you just have to black and white, you just have to spam the A button. Black and white 2, you gotta pop up in the menu and look, which I'm not really a fan of, if I'm being honest. Not really a fan of. All right, shiny hunt munch. Yeah, it sucks when people are busy. They have like school, they have work, they have a busy life. It sucks when people don't get to shiny hunt much. It sucks. Yeah, he's definitely worth it. Find another shiny Mareep, and I only have 2 Paulos. Uh oh. I hope you can get it. Hopefully you can get it. I'm gonna head out. Got school in the morning, and I still haven't finished my English assignment. Oh, geez, yeah. See you later. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate you chatting with me and hanging out. Get that English assignment done. Relax. I think there's a lot of good hunts in black and white that make me like it sometimes more in black and white too, but I think I like black and white 2 better just because there's better double battles and there's better hunts in black and white 2. Excuse me. I don't remember which one I liked more, honestly. I don't remember which one I like more. Black and white or black and white 2 story. I don't really remember, honestly. It's been so long. Whoops, I forgot to push up. I was wondering why these games weren't working. I'm like, why isn't it working? I might do a Nuzlocke. Do it. Do it, Mason. Hope since I'm naming the pip-up that the profile with me is your rival. Yeah, I know. Same here. I have to find out which one it is again. Because it's the top right. It's the top right. Because I reset them to see if the ID would come through and help me out. So I am reset the newbie one to be the top right. I wouldn't mind that. I hope the girl one doesn't get it. I don't really want the girl one to get it. Unless it ends up being a girl piplup, which I would not like. I would very much not like that. Empoleon don't look like a girl, bro. So I hope I don't get a female piplup. That'd be tragic. All these Pokemon don't look like girl Pokemon. All these starter ones don't. In this gen. They all look like boys. Like Magos could just be found in the wild hunt, and he's like common. But yeah, he is. Yep. I tried looking for him. Well, I tried doing Beldum encounter. I did really, really long Beldum encounters. I spent a long time hunting Beldum. And didn't get any shinies in that game. It sucked. But yeah, that is very true. Piloswine, Beldum. What else is in that area? I don't remember. Maybe Delibird? I don't remember. I think he's outside the area by a bit. There's a lot of like weird Pokemon in that little area. I kind of love it. I know it's not for everyone. I kind of love it. You can get like Gliscor and Yanmega in the Shaking Grass patches in the Black and White 2. I'm not sure about Black and White 1. I don't remember if they really had those. But it was so wicked. To get one was very hard though. And I believe there was also a couple there was a couple double battles in Black and White 2. There was one double battle area, like double battles in like another person with you, which didn't really matter because there was double battles in general, so you didn't really need another person with you for double battles. However, the area had some cool Pokemon you couldn't get normally outside double battles, so it was kind of cool. Like you could do like the dirt patch resets, which I got really lucky, and I hit a dirt patch and it had a shiny Escadrill when I was with Bianca. It was so dope. That's one of my favorite shinies I've gotten before. Hands down, one of my favorites. I think it was like a 1% or 5% chance to get Excadrill to pop in a dirt patch. Mickey Mouse 1313. Don't worry about the user I named one of my puppies. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I might ask for it later. I'm not sure yet. It'd be kind of cool to have it, just because he does look cool. Yeah, hidden groves in the trees are cool. I never did any of those hunts. I wanted to, but I never got to that point where I was able to do those yet. I had too many other hunts I was doing. I'm on like 5'8". I'm on like phase I think like 7 or 8 for Gligar, and I've yet to get a repeat for the phase in this one area. I cleared out like the whole entire area except for Gligar and Gligar and one other Pokemon I can't think of. Gligar and Amoonguss. I just can't get the shiny Gligar for some reason in black and white. He just doesn't want to pop. Had Instagram open on my tab. Let's see. I wasn't paying attention either, and I had Instagram open on my tab. What's that mean? Sorry if I don't get it. I know. I hope he pops up fast. Oh, don't do that. We don't want that. We don't want that. That'd be terrifying. I want to hunt black and white so bad. I hope it gets a remake in a couple of years. 2 years, I'd like it to be remade. Honestly, I'd love it sooner, but like, we just got a remake, so let's try to relax a bit. I wonder when they're going to do it. It might be another 5 years, might be another 10 years for all we know. They're very weird with Pokemon. I failed a full odds routine because it used Roar and was in black. Really? Oh, that's horrible. That sucks. Wasn't it back in black and white too? You could get a shiny Dratini or shiny Bagon or something if you beat like the tower, and then if you got all like the shiny charm or like completely the national decks, caught all of them. They got sent. You got to go to this one place that had like a shiny Haxorus. That's pretty cool. I like the idea of that. Just kind of like at the same time, it seems like it devalued the Pokemon, but it's still cool. How you doing, Egan? How are you, buddy? Ugh. I'm doing okay. I just have a little sick still, but overall doing good for the most part. How you doing? That'd be horrible, though. That'd be horrible to lose that. Nice to see you, though, buddy. Jason stopped by earlier. It was nice. Got to chat with him. I wasn't feeling like the best, so I didn't get to be, I wasn't overly like whoop-de-doo and saying what's up, dude. Like I was excited and whatnot, but I would have been more excited if I was feeling a bit better. So I always feel bad when one of my other streamer friends pop in and I'm not like, as energetic. Just because I'm tired. But I'm doing good for the most part. The stream's going slow. In the sense we haven't found a shiny, but it's going fast. Slow and fast. Slow and fast. Oh, do you stream also? I didn't know that. I'll watch your stream at some point. I'll subscribe to you. I didn't know that you streamed also. Got shy before Dragonite and failed it and still sad about it. Let's see. I was looking for Dragonite in one area and he really spawned in and I got shy before the Dragonite and failed it and oh man, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I hate that. Name the Piplup Pengu. I can't. If I get a second one, I will though. Trim. If I get a second one, I will. Also in Oris, I started over Shine Cresselia. Bro, Shine Cresselia is so good too. That would be so horrible. I think I got Shine Cresselia and I think I got Shine Cresselia in Oris before. I like Shine Cresselia a whole lot. I want to hunt him in this game, but I hope he's not hard to do. No one told me how to do him yet, really. Some people said he's in the Pokedex the moment you talk to him. If he's shiny or not, and then you just reset and talk to him again and then check the Pokedex again. Other people said that You have to go in the area and encounter him once to see if he's shiny. I really don't know how it goes. I'm hoping you can talk to him and then check your Pokedex, and that's how you'll be able to tell. Because that'll make things 100 times easier. So just gotta wait and see how it goes, honestly, until someone does it. First, because I got emails me from Ireland GameStop. Oh, that's crazy, Ireland. I think it'd be under a Euro game, so if I couldn't use it, I'd have to. Like a Euro account could have it. I think Ireland is in the Euro region for Switches and the eShop. So it might not work for me, but it might work for someone else that's European. Has like a European Switch, or not Switch, but a European game. I was a kid though. Yeah, no, I get you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, especially after hard work. Also, hi, my Mewtwo is about 50k R's. I don't know why I said R's. I'm gonna say recess. I'm gonna say SR's. 50k recess. That's amazing. That's so stupid. That's such a pain in the ass. How they do this to my man? How they do this to my boy? They're killing him. Yeah, I stream as well. Like, oh, don't worry about raiding me, but I do appreciate it. I don't mind if people don't raid me ever or anything like that. I kind of feel bad because I can't always pop up in the person's chat. Or not chat, but like their page. It sucks that you can't just click on the person's avatar like how it used to be. Ever since those bots ruined everything. Oh, it sucks because I have to like look them up, and I have to then go to like, copy and paste. It's not a big deal. But since I'm running so many things, I'm recording now. It tends to lag up my stream, and it's just like a pain. But sometimes my mods are here and they let me they'll get the person's link. So if they guys do, if there is a mod here and could help giving Egan Media's link to his channel, I'd greatly appreciate it. I mostly always try to link other streamers. I just tend to forget sometimes because I'm doing so many hunts at once, But don't ever worry about rating. It's always appreciated, but if there's other people, it's okay if you get them first. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to get me these shinies. We'll see what happens soon enough. I just wish I could get out of this starter hunt. It's so brutal. It's luckily not too bad now that I have the other games playing also, but like it's still boring. It's the dang old starter hunt. It's gonna be a little bit slower, so I have 4 consoles now compared to the 5, so it'll just be a little bit slower. Just a little bit slower. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate it. Full odds too. Thank you. You didn't have to do full odds, but I greatly appreciate it. I'm happy when people do any, but the full odds means a whole lot. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry it's taking me so long to. I'm like trying to get this stupid shiny out of the way so bad right now. But thank you. I greatly appreciate that. How do you control them all? I have 6 Joy-Cons lined up. I remapped them in the Switch settings and I use them. But thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Boop. Now we have another Baldash that's added to the stream. More Baldashes. Excuse me. I greatly appreciate it. That helps out a whole lot. This is Bidoof? I don't think it's shiny. Nope. I think it's normal. Give on the starter, I'm in Eterna. I'm going to hunt it in the underground. Hell yeah. That's fine. 70 hours? Hell no. Yeah, 76 hours? Hell no. I don't blame you. You can always go back and try to hunt it again in the future if you ever wanted to, through soft resets. Not a big deal, But, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a whole lot. There's so many things going on right now. I'm using the wrong controller. I sometimes use the wrong controller a lot because I have 3 controllers next to each other. That'll be the B button for Eternal Forest because I don't have a B button. Yeah, Baldash gang. I appreciate it a whole lot. I don't blame you, Christian. I really don't. Like I said, this hunt is one that is best to hunt when you have at least 2 switches. If you don't, I'd recommend doing a bit of it, maybe taking a break and then coming back to it in the future. It's not for everyone because it's like it's tedious and semi-boring. Some people get lucky, other people not so much. That's the way of shiny hunting, you know. But thank you very much. Okay, none of my mods are here, I guess. So I'll try to link you really quick, just because I feel kind of bad when I asked the mod to link it, but no mods are here to help out with that. I think my computer can handle opening a few tabs really quick. I have a few already open. Excuse me. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, I have to subscribe too. Whoops, my bad. I always forget to subscribe to people. Let me actually link the channel rather than the actual stream to make things easier. Boop. There we go. If you guys want, please check out Egan Media. Excuse me. He also streams, so please give him a check out. I'll try to stop by and watch. Next time I'm not streaming, I'm just chilling. Because most of the time I'm streaming all the time. I've only been sick, so I haven't really had time to, you know. Let's see. Okay, that's not shiny. Those shellos kill me. But thank you so much for the membership. It means a lot. Let's see. How you doing, Gary? Nice to see you again, buddy. How you doing? Hopefully your day's going well. How's the hunts going? Okay, there we go. Had to make sure that we had enough moves to kill this Shello, so I'm still training this Machop up slowly. I want to get to about level 30, so that I can take out anything that might be like a murkrow or something. The Chansey can one-shot murkrows, which I really don't want to mess with. The Chansey can really goof on you, so I always recommend being level 25 at the minimum to being level 30. You can always shiny hunt at the Wind Valley, whatever that place is called, while you level up. There's a lot of good Pokemon there. I saw a few people fail shinies already in Eterna Forest because they couldn't kill a Chansey. I'm like, you doofus, don't do that to yourself. I don't, you know, I feel bad for him, but at the same time, I'm like, you should have trained. It makes me so sad. I saw one person fail a Cascoon recently. I heard someone failed like a Murkrow because it critical hitted the shiny. And there's a few other ones. Okay, good. It one shots with low sweep. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mostly do level 25 at the minimum, you know, at the minimum. Because you never know. Also, make sure it can one-shot Chansey a couple times over, because I'm not sure if this game does it, but in the old games, they would send out a different Chansey every time with different natures, and sometimes the natures would affect if you could one-shot it or not. So just as a heads up, that's also something I do recommend checking still, because that might be how it works still. And one time I had to where it couldn't one-shot when it was a certain nature, when it has defense up. It was crazy. So any like the defense up natures, it would not one-shot it. Then I just go out one more level and one-shot it. Just as a heads up. A lot more people are into full odds these days, though. Radar doesn't get as much traction from what I know in any method. Hunted shiny I post on Twitter gets a dismal amount of likes, but then my full odd hunts blow up. Yeah, I think it's just because it's like not many people. I think Radar is being done a lot more lately, but it's more so it's not as impressive as a full odds, you know? Because I've been seeing a lot of streamers that do only Radar at the moment because they're so easy and so fast. But since there's so many ways to do full odds now, I think more people are doing full odds. I think it's just because it's more rare to get a full odds, you know? I think Radars are half and half. I think content creators are doing a lot. I know a lot of people have been doing Radars lately. I think since this game makes it even easier than the old games, we're seeing it more, but that's why I've noticed like a lot of the full odd ones are always doing better because they're more rare, you know? It's something you don't really get to see as often. Uh-oh, my computer's starting to act up. I think more people like full odds, like seeing full odds, but a lot of people are still doing Radars, if that makes sense. Whenever there's an easier way to hunt, most people will do it. So maybe like, you know, I think more people like the full odds and people are more into that. But and they're not as into radaring. How you doing, Decipher? I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Chris, and good luck. Thank you, I appreciate it. I wish you luck on Trico when you continue hunting it. Goodness gracious. Okay, check 3 times. Okay, good. Okay, good. Just making sure. Because I had that one time where I was hunting for like 50 hours and I went, wait a second, let's check to see if this brings out a different chance every time. And every once in a while, it would bring out a chance I couldn't one shot. In the old games, of course. They change Garchomp and Gengar Shines to Master, Mega Evolution. I know, right? Yeah. Buff forms and better shiny. They can change shines from Gen 3 to Gen 4. I know, right? Well, I think what they should have done, honestly, is that since Pokemon Home came out and we have Pokemon Bank, I don't think it's a shiny Shellos. It looks weird, but I don't think it is. I feel like it would be best. I'm gonna refresh. I wasn't paying attention. It looked kind of weird, but also I never really look at it from the back, so like maybe that's the reason why. But I think the best thing they could have done, and they still should do, is I don't think it's shiny. I think we're good. I just want to double check because I was not paying attention. It's not. Damn it! I wasted all that time. But what they should have done, in my opinion, is made it to where any Pokemon in the old games that had a shiny in the old games that's not the same as the current gens, they should keep it when you trade it up. That way, if you bring over a purple Charizard from Gen 2, the virtual console, then it would stay purple. And it would have a reason for people to start buying the old games again, like the virtual consoles. Also give them a reason to release and port over the old games, because like in Heart Gold Soul Silver, there's some different colors of shinies for Pokemon than they are in the new gen. In Fire Red Leaf Green, like for example, Swinub is blue instead of being green. In Fire Red Leaf Green, like they could do something like that so easy. It would be so nice, but they don't, and it makes me sad. Like all Pokemon Coliseum, there's so many crazy shines in Pokemon Coliseum and in XY Gal Darkness. It's so wicked. I wish they would let you just like bring them up, and then if you had, they can tell which games like the Pokemon have been in. They can tell that. So I wish they would do something like that, because there's a lot of games where Pokemon have different shinies, back in the old games. That would be amazing if they brought up. And then like Pokemon that don't have more than one shiny color, then they could maybe bring over make a new color for them or something. Maybe make it like a 1 in 8,000 chance of it being shiny of that color or something. I don't know. But I wish they would bring it up like back in the day, because Gen 2 has so many sweet shinies that lost their sweetness once they changed in time, Kind of sucks. I feel like the reloads are slower in the old games. I didn't pay attention to that, honestly. I haven't paid attention because I haven't played the old games in so long. I never did the resets for this. I did Platinum back in the day, so I never really did too many soft reset hunts. I don't think I did any in Diamond and Pearl or Platinum. So I really don't know. I know they're slower in the sense of they take longer because of, they're 1 in 8,000 odds. I mean, like the actual like menu and whatnot. I don't know. No, I'm just using Joy-Cons. I got all my Joy-Cons lined up. Any shines after Chimchar? Nothing new after Chimchar. Should be a copper color back at Gen 3 when they made it bright yellow and diamond. Yeah, exactly. Like if they would have just kept some and then if you got it in the old game and you brought it up and let you keep the color of that, that'd be so nice. It would show people have value for their shines, Like you could flex off a lot of your old Pokemon. Wish they would do something like that, but why do they? They don't need to. They make enough money as is. That's why I'm kind of scared about, Legends Arceus. Who knows if there'll be shinies in it? Because do they really need to at the end of the day make shines in it? Like people it's still gonna sell like crazy. So who knows? I wish they would give us some type of info, even if it's just like 100 shinies, or even if it's like 60 shinies given. It don't have to be a whole bunch. Anyone have a flame body Pokemon can have? If anyone has an extra flame body for 503 Chris V PDX, I'd greatly appreciate it. If you don't know, worries. I sadly don't have any. I don't have any yet. Yeah. I just have all my Switch Joy-Cons lined up. I'll show you, but I guess I can show you this way. Using all Joy-Cons, people are wondering. And I got more. That's the same looking like one, but it's different. So yeah, I got all the Joy-Cons. It's a pain. Jeez. And it's a pain to charge them all, man. It's such a pain. We're gonna hunt after piplup. I'll probably go to the Wind Valley place, wherever the hell I'm at with Pachirisu right now, and try to hunt Pachirisu and all them, and then I'll go to Eternal Forest and hunt. And then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after that, honestly. I want to do Pelkia in Dialga, so I might do that. I thought you weren't responding to me for a little. The YouTube bar was like, "Oh yeah, no, that's funny. That's crazy. Sorry about that." Oh, well, you know, like I guess not, I didn't do anything wrong, but sorry to hear that happen. I hate when that happens. When like it has like it's like so far back. That happens with a lot of people, so don't ever feel like I'm dumb for that. I do that sometimes myself. I'll be sitting there like, why is this person ignoring me? And then I realize I'm so far in the stream. The worst is when you ask like the same question like 5 times, and you don't because like you don't realize that like you're so far back, and the person like keeps answering it, and then they get annoyed after a while. That happened one time. A person that joined the stream, they kept asking the same question over and over again. They were watching the stream earlier, but they forgot they paused it for a while. So they were like 30 minutes behind, and they kept going like, "Why won't you answer me?" I'm like, "I have answered you." I actually had to type out you're 30 minutes behind or something. I was like, "You're really far behind." And they're like, "What are you talking about?" They went and looked and like, "Oh." Happens to the best of us though. I don't really want to battle Pachirisus because they are not the best. They kind of sometimes don't get one shot. Okay, we're good. I heard pickup's really good in this game. It's more so better than other games, from what I've been told, I think. I could be wrong. But if anyone can confirm that's good, for sure let me know what you can find through pickup. I want to start catching the pickups, but it's like, it's too much work for me. When you have this many games, you don't really want to have to go through the menus all the time and go through it all, and it's just like having to pick up everything, go and get all the items. It's a lot of work when you have so many systems, Yeah, I double save, especially in the new games when they save so fast. The new games save so fast, so it doesn't even feel like you're saving half the time. Like it was ever since like Gen 6, they like save instantly now. Almost. Sometimes Gen 6 can be a little bit longer if it's older system, but like, yeah, I triple save sometimes. Yeah, I can lie. Just yeah, check the 30 minutes behind. It happens all the time. It sucks. I hate when that happens because the person's like, it's almost like they're in like a little time warp. They're getting everything delayed, and then they're getting all the info. And by the time they push refresh, they're kind of like overwhelmed because they don't know like what you've already got answered and whatnot. And it's a pain. YouTube's a pain. I like Twitch. I wish I could stream on Twitch, but the problem is that like there's not really any discoverability on Twitch, where YouTube has way more better discoverability. I stream on it every once in a while, but like it's just kind of a pain to go from YouTube to Twitch. And I've been liking YouTube lately. YouTube's been nice. And Twitch, like you have to be careful. You say something wrong, you get completely screwed over. The politics at Twitch is so stupid. Ugh. So goofy. Still save times for 5 minutes back. Yeah, I know. They took forever. It's crazy how fast his games are now. And like when you actually get in the game, not when you're waiting for the black loading screen to load up. Excuse me. Oh, man, oh man. I can't wait till I stop coughing. Well, I can't wait till my like side's better. Who knows how long that will take though? Who knows how long that will take? There we go. Yeah, like so lately I've watched Harry Potter lately again, which I like watching this time of year. I watched Van Helsing again. I forgot how good that movie is. That movie's so fun. It's fun, enjoyable. It's a little goofy at times. Don't get me wrong, it's a little goofy at times, but it's so fun. And what else have I watched recently? I think that's really it. Like I'm trying to think of other things I watched. I've been thinking about what to watch lately, but I don't really, I don't really know. I don't really know. Excuse me. Because there's so many like things I had to catch up on. I got Netflix obviously, but like I've been too lazy to really watch Netflix. Whoopsies. Don't want to attack a canary. I'm sitting there for so long watching all the cutscenes and whatnot, all the battle scenes. I keep forgetting to turn off the battle scenes for that account, but at this point I don't really care. At this point it's like, oh well, keep it. Yeah, I heard the radar hunts are a pain in the ass because they break just randomly. They just will randomly break. These games more than the original Diamond Pearl, but I don't know about Platinum. I want to say I do, but Platinum was so good it was hard to say. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I think these games are better just because they're so much faster, and obviously the odds are better. And while I do love the old 1/8000 odds, I do like the 1/4096 as like a content creator and whatnot. Because I don't have to sit here for like a month or two excuse me, waiting for a shiny, you know. I'm very happy that we can still multi-hunt, and it's like almost the same as multi-hunting back in the old day. It really isn't hard to multi-hunt in this game. It looks like it is. It's more so it costs so much. That's the problem I had with it. It costs so much money to multi-hunt. Because you need to have so many switches and so many capture cards. And it's more so it's like still easy to multi-hunt. Just more tedious. Because I'm the money-wise. Not tedious, but like just the money is like what's paying the ass. Got chimichanga. I did, Verbito. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass hunt, but we got it done. I can move on to the next pain in the ass hunt, which is the stupid Shintorino. Stupid Shintorino penguin. Penguino. Heart Gold and Silver are still better though, but these games bring some feels I had for Heart Gold and Silver. Yeah, I'm half and half. I'm not sure if I like Heart Gold and Silver more or this game. Honestly, I really don't know. I've hunted about the same. Well, actually, I hunted more in Diamond and Pearl back in the day, but I like Heart Gold Soul Silver a lot. I never fully beat Heart Gold Soul Silver. I never went and caught all the legendaries. Honestly, I don't know why. I just got bored of it. I was like, who cares? I never went and actually caught them. Like I never actually did it back when it first came out before I even shiny hunted. I think also I didn't even know that you could do that. I got to the very I beat whatever his name is, Red. And then like I just never played after that, which is kind of funny because I don't think I even knew there was legendaries. I didn't even know. Pokeathlon was amazing in Heart Gold Silver. I used to play with my friends back in high school. Let's see 1 second. Okay, we're good. I don't think I ever played Pokeathlon. And the underground stuff for multiplayer reminded me of the same kind of fun I had with friends. Yeah, exactly. I love I love it. I wish I could do some underground streams, but that won't be for a little bit longer. I can't wait to do that. It's gonna be good times. It was cool. The undergrounds were like playing them and whatnot back in the day. It brings back some good memories, especially going back down in them. It was so fun. I want to imagine how much money this. Yeah, this costs too much. Luckily, my friends let me use 2 of their switches. But I bought 4 switches. I bought 4. Like I had 2 prior before because I double hunted in Sword and Shield, and I bought 2 more just for this game. And then my friends let me use 2 more, and I bought a Camlink Pro. Oh, fucking A! I hate when they crash. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, now I just play this for a bit while I wait for that game to catch up. I stream on Twitch sometimes, but I stream for fun even though I get no viewers. No, I get that. It's a pain in the ass. Link me sometime on Discord if you want. I'll try to stop by. I can't give promises. Like I said, I try my best to make it to people's streams. Like even if I don't really like talk or I'm stay silent, I still watch it when I can. Like yesterday, I think it was, or maybe 2 days ago. I think it was yesterday, last night. I was watching a Jake stream for a little while, and I didn't say anything because I was just kind of chilling. I didn't really want to talk much because I was hunting, and I was just kind of like, in the mood to not really chat. But I did watch his stream for a good like 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. I had a good time. Next time I'll try to make sure I say something so people like know. But yeah, no, I watched it for a bit, and I'm gonna try my best to get people. The only things that I mostly only can watch streams when I'm not hunting or not streaming myself. Not hunting, but when I'm not streaming myself. I'm mostly always like streaming. I always try my best to stream, and the only reason why I was able to recently is I've been sick, so I was able to watch people's streams for a bit. I was able to watch people's streams for a little while. I always try my best. Okay, let me see. I'm currently on the road to getting 100 battle tower wins. Nice. Is there any reward you get for getting to 100? Sorry, I didn't see that a little bit ago. They made you 2 boxes of hound hours. Do it. Do it. Sorry, I missed those 2 a little bit ago. Do it, though. Do you know if I can get banned for gifting people apricorn balls that I duped? I don't know. I might have to stay offline for stuff like that, or use an alt to trade apricorn balls caught mons for the people instead. I'm not sure. I don't really know anything about how bans go. Are they banning people for duping stuff? I don't know, like, if you go into a battle, if you ban or whatever, not like if you go into like an online battle with a duped Pokemon, if that will ban you or whatever have you, or I really don't know because I wasn't paying attention to any of that stuff. And the heart slowly, the encounter rate is correct. I know, right? You can do encounters like every second after a battle. I know, it's so good. It's so good. The Friend Safari looks so wild in that game. Or not Friend Safari, but the Safari Zone in that game looks so wild. Like, they look so fast. See, I have a friend that has let me borrow Coliseum, but I couldn't find anyone else in real life who could help me. I have 2 copies now of mine in his. In exchange, last time we hung out, I let him borrow my EverDrive with a Smash remix for an actual. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I am. I had a friend that let me use his Coliseum. Very generous. Those games just cost so much now. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. Like, it blows my mind how like that huge uptick of Pokemon's prices have gone up so much. I want to hunt, so I just don't have the GameCube anymore, and I don't have my Wii's busted. I have to figure out what's wrong with it. But I eventually would like to play it. It'd be so much fun. I like Coliseum. It's just so spooky. The shines take forever, and they're so spooky, but it's worth it. I'd like to do like that like once or twice a week. I'm on 2,056 encounters on this shiny Regirock. I've lost my mind, yeah. Yeah, it might take a bit, but it'll be worth it. Just keep going. It might take a bit, but it'll be well worth it. Think about that was no cornball sign. Oh yeah, exactly. I know, yeah. And I know, and then you're talking about I won't say, but you're talking about you possibly want to do an edit for me and joke wise it's funny, but most people probably wouldn't understand. But there's other things I just didn't want to bring up due to, possible controversy on people's ends. But no, I know exactly. I watched it. I watched Jason for a while. I talked in his just because as I walked in, he literally was like, yeah, this guy does 6 at once. And I was like, oh, well, I can't say no. I can't say hi now. So I watched him that night too. And I watched a few little people here and there. It was fun. I don't know why I said a few little people. I meant like just people in general. It's like you guys are tiny or something. You guys are in my computer. You're only this tall, So you are little. Oh, yeah, try your best, and that's what matters. Yeah, exactly. I wish you luck on that Regirock hunt, though. Trust me, I was on a Reggie Ice hunt in Sword and Shield. I was at like 14k encounters with no luck, and I had to take a break. That hunt killed me. That hunt was brutal. I'm thinking about doing a 2-hour Coliseum stream tomorrow since I'm hunting murkrow on BD without going live since I'm doing. If one of my pops heard something about ban waves, it's scaring me up. I try to look it up, but I can't find. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll try to stop by and watch it tomorrow. It depends on like if I'm streaming or not. I'll try to stop by, and if I can watch it after for a bit, I'll try to watch it after if I'm still like I'll try my best. I like Coliseum. It's such a crazy stream, like such like a crazy thing to hunt in. I'll try my best. A second copy Coliseum. Make sure I might call the game store in my area. In my area, 3 cities away and 3 hours away from me. Buy, bust, and grab it if they have. Yeah, it's so crazy because half the time it's like you can never find them. But game stores sometimes have really good prices. How you doing, Cowboy Master? Nice to see you again, buddy. It's been a while. My first software set legendary hunt, so yeah, it's good. It might take a bit. Just keep pushing on. Trust me, it's not fun. It's the full odds hunt. It can be brutal. You're already at the point where it's pretty brutal. The halfway mark. Just keep pushing on. It'll be so worth it. Especially if you're only used to like radar hunts. The radar method's cool, but like they're not as valuable. So like when you finally get like not saying they're not valuable, but when you finally get like a really valuable one, you'll have such a better like memory with it. You'll have such a better memory. Just like with these stars, I could do the Masuda method, but then they won't be as valuable. I won't have like I won't feel as accomplished if I just Masuda method them. So I wish you luck. Regirock is really good shiny. Really good shiny. I got him in a Sword and Shield. Big fan of him. Have you seen Beetle Binky? Beetle that sounds funny. I don't know. I don't think I've seen him. He has stuff like yours, except he has one Switch, one 3DS, and 4 GameCubes with Fire Red. Oh, that's dope. I could get a capture card Switch out or capture card. My bad. 3DS out, but the problem is I'm not sure if it'll run, and I'll have to put on my other account. And I don't want to mess up my current thing, so I could get my DS out, but I don't want to take a chance with messing up. But that is a really nice setup. I want to get more Switches. I want to get other stuff, but I just don't think my computer probably can't handle it right now, having that much. Honestly, like right now, it's like I'm looking into possibly upgrading or making a secondary computer that will help out with the processing and stuff. But I would love to do GameCubes. I would love that so much. I love Game Boy players also. Oh my gosh, just like that, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. Oh, I hope you get it. I hope you can get the Reshiram. I might do a community day live. I might go out and actually hunt it in Pokemon Go. I might go out and about with my friend and actually hunt in Pokemon Go the next community day. Just hopefully me and him. I'll stream it. We'll just chill. Hopefully he'll do it the whole entire time. I don't know if he will. He might want to do it for a couple hours. Get some food. Probably like a buffet. And then wrap it up with a couple more hours. So we'll see. I might be able to do that. Depends on how good the how good the internet connection is. If I'm being honest. Because sometimes my internet connection does not work on my phone. I don't know why. Sadly. Got traded Shization on the last day, and it was out. I was out for it, and I was so happy because I really wanted it. And then I texted my brother and showed him. They told me he got it, and it was so, oh yeah, I know, right? It sucks when that happens. I got something, you know. Look at me, I got special. You don't have it. Also, I got two, and it's like fuck, fuck. Let's see. He's unlike BLB. I can see myself hunt on 6 different systems, but they gotta all be the same game. I can't do 4. Yeah, exactly. Ultrasound. Yeah, exactly. It'd be too weird. I could probably do it, but it just would be really slow, and I wouldn't be the biggest fan. I think it's really weird when you do like the Fire Red Leaf Greens mixing with newer stuff. That's kind of where it gets a little intense, because doing it in Fire Red Leaf Green is so awkward. And like even like the old games, like whatever the other games are called, I can't think at the moment. Even the anything from 3rd gen and lower, we have to push over, then down, and then run. I hate those games, like to multi-hunt them. But if they're with a Game Boy player, it probably isn't that bad, honestly. But like with a Game Boy Color, it'll be kind of a pain in the ass. Ooh, my side hurts. Ugh. We gotta get these shinies, so we gotta keep going. Excuse me. Or try to depend on your view. Yeah, true. Yeah, that is kind of a tragedy when that happens, though. I have one legit Game Boy player disc, but I might start doing the memory hack because I already have the legit software because I'm a collector. I got Game Boy player stuff. What's the memory hack? I never heard of that. It sounds cool though. I had a Game Boy player too, and I don't know where the disc went. And now the disc costs way too much. So I might just do that myself because it's ridiculous. What's the memory hack? I never heard of that. Memory hack is cheap way and long as once this is full legit setup. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. Like I feel like same with like Pokemon Rumble. Like you can't technically get the game anymore. So if you have to get like a download version, it's not a big deal. I feel like as long as you like bought like the game at least once or bought the stuff at least once, then it's not a huge deal. With me, I already bought the game. I had 2 Game Boy players, and they just lost the discs. I don't know where they went. Like they were in my house, and all of a sudden they disappeared. And now there's so much money. People on my local Smash page were bashing me and asked to borrow a copy of Coliseum because I had already a near legit set. I don't want to use it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly, I agree. I'd rather, like, when it comes to, like, the Game Boy player, it's a bit different. I don't mind it so much. like if you're gonna do like some type of thing. But having the actual the disc is kind of like, I kind of like having the actual disc to play on. Like if I wouldn't play on a mess like a fake copy of Fire Red Leaf Green, and I wouldn't play on like a fake copy of like Coliseum, But I wouldn't mind doing the glitch with making it so I can use a Game Boy player, because that's just like a software thing itself. Kind of how like there are like those like capture card those new like capture card Game Boy Advances that can make it to where you can load up them and capture it really easily. It's not technically a Game Boy Advance, it's like its own like thing, but it works just like one. So I think like when it comes to software, it's a bit different. So I don't mind it as much, if it's software. But if it's actual game, I kind of like want people to have it. I don't mind if you have like two copies of the game, then you want to like download two. It's not as annoying, but as long as you just have one of the copies, I like that at least. You know. How you doing, Gary? I'm not sure if you said hi, if you heard me say hi earlier when you popped in, but how you doing? 15 counters of a full odds hunt is 1%. I don't know the percent wise. I'm not sure. Whatever I'd break down 4,096. So if you did 50 divided by 4,096, would that equal 1%? I don't know. If it would, then yeah, it's 1% every 50 minutes. Is that what you're saying? Oh, then that's kind of nice. Because then like if you could put it in, like you could know exactly like at what point you should be able to get the shiny. Someone made some food and it smells good, but also it smells like I'm sick if I eat it. Like I don't want to eat it. It smells like egg rolls, but it smells like egg rolls that I don't want. It's hard to explain, but my mom made some really good egg rolls yesterday and some pizza ones as well. Or maybe it was 2 days ago. But now like thinking about eating it, I feel like I'm gonna get sick. Like like when you think of certain food and you feel like you're just gonna get sick, like you're just like, oh, I feel gross. That's kind of how I feel. Wind Waker and a hacked memory card allows you to use the Game Boy player without the actual start. Really? Whoa, that's so cool. I have Wind Waker. That's so wicked. Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna do that if I get a GameCube, just so I can play without having to spend like $200. That's so cool. Every encounter is about 1 minute. Let's see. Though it's 1% every 50 minutes. Yeah, okay, I get you then. Yeah, I was worried with the issues with trade and tried to tell everyone, but everyone on the local Smash page was seeing red. Could not get them to understand any issues I have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. I get you. Was it like a download thing to get the apricorn balls? I meant to ask you earlier, like if you like bought the game early, did you get like a download for the apricorn ball? How'd you get the apricorn balls into the game? These people are asking about that. I'm like, yeah, I'm like Jake knows, but I don't know. It feels like because I know some places did pre-order downloads. They gave you one. I know other places were a bit different. Heavy balls, they're apricorn balls, right? Or is that what heavy balls are? I always feel like they're not. I always feel like they're just like ones you would buy. But I believe they're apricorn, right? Or however you pronounce them. I think they're also technically apricorn balls. Oh, I did chimchar again. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't really mess with people too much nowadays. I mostly just keep to myself because people are just goofy. Oh, on Amazon? Damn, that's dope. Yeah, because people were wondering how that is. I know some places gave out what's it called, a bonus for the apricorns, apricons or whatever the fuck they're called. I can never say it. I don't know why. Always get mixed up. But I had to buy mine off of Australia website, and then I had to buy the double pack, which gave us something, but nothing cool. I think like quick balls. I bought the double pack the day it got released in America. The other ones were Australian. They didn't really give any good ones because it was from the eShop. So of course they didn't give you anything good. They want you to go in the shop to get the pre-order so they can have you buy other stuff too. They want you to hopefully have your pre-order paid off so we can go into the GameStop to get more stuff. It's like, oh look, I can get some Pokemon cards too. Or I can get a Pokemon plush. That's why they try to incentivize you to go into those stores with better bonuses. Excuse me. It's 1 every 4. Okay, 1% every 42 encounters. Gotcha. Excuse me. So that's a easier way to calculate it a bit faster. Maybe because I think it's unfair for them to put. I know, right? Yeah, giant paywall, not put in a piece NPC in the game. He just hands them to you. I know, right? So stupid. That's very nice. I'll let people know. Like I said, like I don't know if like they'll get in trouble for doing the dupe thing. I don't think you will, but once it gets cleared out and you know, I'll be sure to let people know that you have some and you're giving them out and what have you. Super dope though. I love it. They just need a game where they give you every Pokeball to be able to get, you know? I hate it. Like that's what was cool about Sword and Shield. They really brought back all that stuff where there's tons of Pokeballs in it, but like they're still a pain in the ass to get sometimes. I just want a game where it's like I can go and I can get all the Pokeballs. They can bring back anime exclusive Pokeballs, bring forth the Team Rocket Pokeballs, Team Aqua. Like they just need to do that. Like I don't know what's such a big deal. I don't know why they don't do that. They need to bring back all Pokeballs. Exactly. Which is very generous. Yeah, I'll let people know. And hopefully spread it around so people can get help with it. Oh, jeez Louise. Got some gunk caught in my throat. Sucks. We're about 7 hours into the stream. How I train online, I might go and get someone's favorite mon apricot ball and trade it to them on my. That'd be nice, yeah. Yeah, it's really weird with how it works, like with like the whole duping thing. Like Pokemon doesn't really ever ban people, but sometimes they do, and it's really weird. It's like they mostly ban people that like bring a dupe Pokemon or a Pokemon like that into a competitive game, but you never know because this is all like new, you know. We've had dupes like this happen before, but like this one, it's like really a lot of people are duping. But who knows if they're actually gonna ban anything? I'm just using Verse Seeker to keep fighting. This one trainer with 2 Gyarados and he gives some decent EXP. Yeah. Verse Seeker's pretty cool. I keep forgetting it's a thing, you know. I might use it to grind up some levels later on. Get this man some balls. Right, get this man some balls. So you're getting a full odds shine below 100 is not that lucky. Well, it is still really, really lucky because every time you get into encounter, like you're not guaranteed to get a shiny once you get to the 100%, you know. So it's still really lucky. Oh, man. I'm dying right now. Nope, don't do that. That's dumb. Bad idea. Wrong Pokemon. There we go. Ooh! Because it's not like once you get to like 4,096, it's not like it's a big deal. Like if you got a shiny the moment you like if you got a shiny when you got to 4,096 every time, if you didn't get one before then it wouldn't be such a big deal. It'd still be like pretty nice, but it wouldn't be such a big deal. But even I'd say anything 2,000 under is really nice. Getting a shiny 2,000 under is really good. Ugh. Dupe in this game. My brother put my emerald. Battle target. What's a battle target again? I remember someone told me about it a while ago. I'm probably gonna stream for like another half an hour. Oh god, coughing. Another half an hour, and I might go take a break and get some sleep and try to get restored and then continue hunting if I feel better tomorrow. Might take a break tomorrow if I'm not feeling better, but we'll have to wait and see, honestly. There we go. We'll just have to wait and see. I'd say getting a shiny 2,000 under, you're still very lucky. Honestly, at 3,000 under, still pretty lucky. I'd say I don't know. Let's say you're pretty lucky. 3,000 under if you're at 4,096 odds, honestly, if you're full odds. Because you're not guaranteed a shiny. Unless it's like, a special hunt. You're not guaranteed a shiny anytime. You can be doing a full odds hunt that hits you to 100,000, You can do a full odds hunt that hits you to 100,000 when it's only 1 in 512 odds. Honestly. Come on, you little bastard. There we go. It wasn't flicking over. Oh yeah, hopefully Florence doesn't get sick. Yeah, I know, right? I don't really know much glitches in games because I never really tried them. So I don't really know too much. I mean, I've been playing Pokemon ever since they came out. But I just don't know a lot of the glitches. Holy crap. That's never fun. I'll see. I'll probably head on a bit, actually, because I think people want me. Excuse me. Holy smokes. Sorry, the message. I think I have to go take some medicine. No, with the Battle Tower dupe glitch in Emerald, you can literally give all your mons in the box items and then save and take them all off items. Tower session and do the glitch. I take it's more than just that. So I'll give a second for it to catch up. That sounds somewhat familiar so far. I remember someone talked about the Tower glitch a while back. Honestly. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I got the hiccups now. This is great. I got the dang old hiccups. Oh, there it is. I got my inhaler. It's the new one. Brand spanking new. See if it'll help out. The coughing's like not a big deal. It just sucks. You can clone 5 mons at once, but they clone hundreds of items at once. Whoa! Excuse me. That is wild. That is wild. I think someone told me about that before. I think I need a bit of water. Woo! I got something caught right here. It's causing me to cough a whole lot to try to dislodge it, and I can't like put enough force out to cough. Normally I'd cough a lot louder, but it's kind of like it's stuck in there. It's weird. Not a fan. Not a fan. Put the fan on me for a bit to cool me down. How you doing, Andrea? How you doing? How are you? Is that much? Let's see. Strife Fluffy is that much different other than the pink looks a light brighter, a little brighter. The tail is green. Yeah, like, it's so weird how it goes into that green tail. Ooh, I feel like that inhaler messed with my throat more. Not a fan. Tickled it. Once I get that water, it'll probably loosen some of that gunk in my throat right now. Once I get that water. Oh. Goodness gracious. It just itches. It hurts a bit because obviously I'm coughing and it's, moving my rib, but it doesn't hurt as much now as it did earlier. Ugh. Piece of a nail. Bit off a little piece of nail. Let's see. Get ready for class, but I've not been able to sleep good. Like 4 hours, I'm dead. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully you can get a little rest on the bus. Once this fix the black void of death, I'll be saved. Once this fixes the black void of death, what's that mean? How you doing, cool? Nice to see you again, buddy. How are you? How are you? There we go. Thank you. I have my big cup of water to hydrate me now. Brother came and dropped it off. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna sleep in class. That works too. Ah, that feels so much better. It's itching, that spot. When you reset the game. Oh yeah, I meant they fixed. Oh yeah. I guess what you mean. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I don't think they'll fix that. Sadly, I don't know if they'll fix it. I don't think it's technically broken. I think they just were stupid when they set this up. I don't think they programmed it for faster load up times. Who knows? It'll be nice. Watch, the moment I get done doing this hunt, they'll fix it. The moment I get done with this hunt, they'll fix it. Or all my reset hunts, they'll fix it. Knowing them, I wouldn't put it past them. Come on, where's an encounter? There it is. There it is. I'm trying to breed a shiny skitty for a friend. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Shiny skitty doesn't really change too much, right? I don't remember what it looks like. It's a good Pokemon, though. Skitty's cute. Skitty's a cute Pokemon. Ah. You see the dude that finished the game? Yeah, Worcester. Yeah, I watched it when he did 33, I think, or 34, or 30, I think it was 35. 35 or 37, I can't remember. That's when I watched it, and then I saw that he's been... Each day I refresh and see that his is going down even more and more, which is funny. I sadly don't have Sweet Scent yet, and also it would be too much to do on all these games. It would be too much work. It really isn't that pain. It really isn't that big of a deal. Honestly, in turn as it's kind of fast. Just sometimes it takes a little bit. Yeah, darker pink. Yeah, that's not too bad. Wish it was a bit better, but it's not too bad. Skitty isn't. I don't remember what Delcatty looks like for a shiny. He's normally purple, right? So I don't know what he goes for, or she. Delcatty's more of a girl. Oh. I wonder if you can still manage with the pad. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know some people make it so they don't update their switches that do speed runs, so they can do those glitches still, you know. Does Delcatty evolve through Moonstone? I forgot how Delcatty evolves. It's been so long. I mean, not Delcatty, but Skitty. Does Skitty evolve using a Moonstone? Or how's it evolve? I like Pokemon that evolves with stones, but at the same time, I don't. Just because it feels like you can evolve them at any time, you know? You can evolve them at any minute. They're not as special. You know what I mean? Like, I get like a level 1 and evolve it right away with like a stone. Some of them, you know, you have to evolve them twice and then use a stone. Like there's that, or like you know. But overall, it's like kind of sad. I wish you could I wish there was a little bit more requirements sometimes. But other times it's kind of cool. Yeah, evolves me on my Moonstone. Okay, sweet, sweet. I think I remember that because I evolved one before. E-readers were cool. I remember having e-readers back in the day. It didn't make any sense. I didn't know how to use them. Idea was cool though. The idea was cool though. Didn't know how to use them. Cool idea though. I'm pretty much playing Pokemon Brick Bronze, yeah. I don't blame you. What if Roblox teamed up with or Pokemon teamed up with Roblox and actually released it again? Made an official game in their servers. They really could do that type of stuff, and they would make so much money, honestly, if they did something right. I'm be off. See ya. See ya. Bye bye. Maybe I'll stream around your time later today, and we'll be able to hang out for a bit more. I'll see what I can do. See ya, Andrea. See ya. Do. I just hope we see some type of MMORPG that's really good. Like, really good with, like, I hope there's shiny hunting in it. I hope there's, like, a lot of really cool things. You could, it'd be nice if you could, like, you know, if it worked like drops, like in, like, World of Warcraft type drops, RuneScape type drops with, like, pets and whatnot. Something like that where they have, like, a value to them. They're very rare. I'd like to see that. Even if there's still, like, 1 in 4096, like, I'd love to see that. But, yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get that. I could see being able to sell the shinies and making a lot of money. I feel like if they had a really good MMORPG and you could, you know, like the shinies were somewhat hard, like, you know, maybe like 1 in 4096 odds or 1 in 5000 odds, or I mean 8000 odds again. If the game was really good, I could totally see people buying people's shinies off them. They're playing a like a web browser one. Oh, they just re-upload. Like, did they just re-upload it on Roblox, or they re-upload it on like a website somewhere? I know sometimes web browsers get to release them. I'm not sure if they actually like re-upload in the sense of like the actual thing. That'd be kind of cool if it's back on Roblox, or it's like a secondary thing, like how like Club Penguins you could still play it. I had an e-reader through let's see, after a 2-year-old fit in Best Buy because my mom wouldn't buy me an e-reader for Christmas. Yeah, when she bought me an e-reader for Christmas, and so obviously had to keep saying, I know, right? Yeah. Excuse me. I know, right? I had a little baby fit when I was younger. For stuff, I used to have baby fits when I was younger. True. Welcome back, Alejandro. No, I haven't got any luck, sadly. That's okay. Just one step closer to a shiny. I know all about that. I used to do that when I was a kid. Since we'll have shines because Game Freak knows how much everyone likes shines. Yeah, I hope it does. I hope it does. Trust me, I'm hoping. It just is kind of like it just would be kind of weird to do shines because it would have to be like Let's Go again, and I hope that they're content. I feel like if they do shines, maybe it will be something like certain Pokemon can be shiny, maybe certain you can get shines a certain way. I don't know if they'll make everything shiny. I hope they do. It'd be great to have shiny bosses, but I doubt they'll do the big bosses. Maybe, maybe not. I really don't know. I'm hoping they do because it would be such a huge smack to the face if they don't. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I hope there is. There's just a lot of things that make me seem like I don't know. I don't know. You don't know. You never know. I'm hoping. Because, like, if there's no shines, I'll probably play the game, beat it once, maybe do a Nuzlocke file, and then not play it again for a long time. It just doesn't seem like a game that like I could play it multiple times over and have like a ton of fun. Like I don't really see myself making tons and tons of accounts, you know. So I'll just have to wait. Oh, okay. They pull it on Roblox to pretty much copy and paste the game, but your progress from the old G Pokemon Brick Bronze doesn't get restored to that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was assuming that it was like a web browser you're playing on. I didn't know they just kept re-uploading. That's kind of funny. If I told you about also autistic, I also have, I was in the middle of having a meltdown, throwing a 2-year-old baby fit over not getting the E-rated. The noise of the Best Buy overwhelmed me. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Used to be more severe when I was younger, but somehow outgrew it. A lot of that. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, that happens. I have a bit of autism. I got a what's it called? A little bit of Asperger's. And something else I think like I got to go get like fully diagnosed, but my doctor pretty much said, yeah, you just have to get diagnosed by a professional, even though she said that pretty much, yeah, I got it. But no, I know how it goes. I just was this was a brat when I was a baby. When I was a baby, I was just a brat when I was younger. I do know that's like a big thing with people that have autism. They sometimes certain things tend to upset them. They can't control it. They they wouldn't really know how to react in some cases, and so I get you. Ain't no shame in it. No shame. I used to run and hide away from my mom if I didn't get something from the store until eventually she pretty much let me get whatever I wanted, filled up a cart, and then when we went to go pay and check out, she said, put it back to the cash register to everything in the cart. After that, I never asked for anything again in the store. I want to do a Nuzlocke on RC Sniff. If my trainer dies, I also reset. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty brutal. I wonder how hard it's gonna be to get knocked out and whatnot. Like how like intense that will be. I really wonder how the knockout system is gonna be, like the whiteout, and how much stamina will be like equated to everything. If there's gonna be ways to upgrade your stamina and all that type of jazz. I think it'd be a good way, a good game to start making like a semi MMORPG type feel to it. We can start leveling up. I hope there's like leveling up with a trainer. That'd be really nice. I'd love to see some trainers leveling up and whatnot through getting more HP, run a bit faster, more stamina. Don't know if they said they were gonna do that or not. That'd be dope. 10 years, I think that youth kind of goes with autism. I have a friend who's 40 and looks like he could be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I totally get you on that one. That's very true. Very true. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. We'll see. DD Flames, this is gonna be the one. They uploaded, got the risk of getting their accounts banned. Yeah, that's true. That would suck though. Oh, that would suck so much. I bet. Do they do IP bans as well? So like, does it like affect your IP? So then like they can make it to where you get banned fully from that. I think she felt bad because the lights and noises also overstimulated me in Best Buy. Yeah, last time you throwing a fit over E-reader. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. And just like the people walking by, the noise of all that, I get it. My mom would get me stuff like when she could, but we were a poor family. We had just me, my mom, and my two sisters, and we didn't have any support really. We lived with my grandma and my grandpa, but my grandma wasn't really the nicest, and my grandpa was always too busy to be able to really help out with us. So my mom was always working 2 to 3 jobs. So we really didn't have any money. So she would get us stuff whenever she could, though. She never not tried to get us stuff. Just, I asked for way too much when I was a kid. Until eventually she said, "Oh, yeah? How about this? How about that?" And then she scarred me. No, she did the right choice. She did the right choice. I was very spoiled in the sense of like I was really loved as a child, so like I got a lot of attention, which was it's a good thing to have attention. So I think I came out right for the most part. Oop, oop. Until I look like Chris Angel sometimes, and a lot of the girls tell me that. And they're usually really hot women in their 30s and 40s. Yeah, you kind of do. You kind of do. I can see it. I can see it. I definitely can see it. Dude, I look at us with the multiple. I know, right? Yeah, we still make it work. Yep, we still make it work. True, true. True, true. Oh. Gotta love credit cards. Gotta love credit cards with 12-month financing. only reason I was able to get these is slowly pay them off with no interest. Slowly pay them off with no interest. Oh my god. Ugh, man, I'm getting sleepy. I might go for, like I said, like another half an hour. I think I'll do an 8-hour stream tonight, maybe, and then I'll try to go to sleep. Everyone at Diamond and Pearl 2 months before me, and then how good it felt when I got it from a percent. Yeah, I know, right? Yep, I knew about that with gold and silver. Everyone had it. It wasn't as fun if like you played your friends. Like if your friend let you play it. It wasn't fun playing his account. It wasn't that fun playing his account. I remember my one friend let me use his gold version and to help him level up. I'm like, here, leave it at my house for like 2 days. I'll level them up all up. I didn't know that when you put him in the daycare, they would erase moves based on the top one. So I didn't move his moves around on his Quilava. I got rid of all his good moves. It was so funny. I felt so bad. I'm like, look, I got him up to level 40, and like, and you're still at the third gym. He's like, whoa, and then he grabbed it, goes, "Where's my flame wheel?" I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened to it, dude. He was so mad. It was cool though. How you doing, Happy Kid Kai? How are you? I went to my workplace, and she is so high. I respect her. But Lily, he's so much older than her, and I want to talk about. Well, yeah, I don't want to talk about that much, yeah, right? Because I respect them both. But maybe she was like a sugar daddy. That was just like, you're just like, oh man, yeah, I know, right? Oh, you could always hope. You could always hope. No, I get that. I get that. Want to stay respectful, but there's sometimes we're like, well, maybe she's just getting a little sugar daddy, so I still have a chance. No, I get that. Oh, let's see. Go piplup. Yeah, that's funny. That's so funny when that happens. Kind of feel bad for the person you're going out with because they're like, your mom's kind of hotter sometimes. I had friends that got put in that situation. For sure. It's so funny. I had friends that got put in that situation where they're like, man, their mom's better looking than them. Oh. Oh goodness. But that's always a good sign sometimes. If the mom's pretty when she's older, that means that the girlfriend will age better. Hopefully. Hopefully. Whoopsies, wrong button. I'm dying. But no, I get you on that one. Oh Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. I'm just like want to move on from this piplup hunt, but honestly, I'm not too annoyed by it yet, just because it's still only like a day, 2 days into it, so it's not a huge deal. Sorry, I got hiccups. Not a huge deal. Let's see in chat. I feel bad saying that. You know, I get you. But at the same time, I respect them both. Never would want to get in the way of their. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I was just a nice little head cannon there. Little head cannon. But no, I get you on that one. Oh man, I got a little runny nose. Little runny nose. Let's run away from. Whoops, wrong button. Run away from this attack. I wouldn't mind getting a weasel shiny though. That'd be so dope. Yeah, no, I get you on that one. I get you on that one. All the better. All the better. It works out all the better. Always hard when you find someone you like a lot, and then it's kind of hard to get over them too, though. I know how that goes. I've had my fair share of those. We're kind of stuck up on someone for a while, and hard to move on. I'd post a link to the game, but if I have permission to, we'll see. You can post in the Discord. Since you're not a mod, you can't. It won't show up in the chat. If you want to post in the Discord, you can. Just like if you're not a mod and you post like links, it just won't show up for me. I don't even know that you're posting links. Woo! I have no problem with people posting links. That YouTube doesn't like people posting links. It's mainly because people would spam like websites that would get you, you hacked and whatnot. So YouTube made it to where only mods can post. So I have no problem with posting it in Discord. Do. I gotta go heal my Machop soon. Sadly, I don't think I EV trained his attack much. So he's not too strong. Myself, we're exclusively seeing each other. She was never my girlfriend, so I think there's more room for love from. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. I've been in a situation like that myself. I've been in a situation just like that. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, it makes sense. I hope it can there can be another chance, but but at the same time, it's like, there'll be other people out there. But it would be nice. Discord invite is. Oh, here, I got you. I have to pop up in Discord. My bad. Did you go to the top of it? Is the one the stream also? The pinned one? Is that one also? Is that one also expired? I should be able to do this. Hopefully it doesn't crash my stream. Sometimes opening up Discord will crash my stream. Too much CPU usage sometimes. There's a new link. I'm just checking up on everything really quick. Ooh, did someone get Togepi? Nice, shiny Togepi is pretty cool. I think someone got a shiny Togepi. Which is pretty cool. Excuse me. Let's see. We were seeing each other for 8 months too. Those months were exclusive though. Her current boyfriend treats her like a trophy and gets on her phone tells all her guy friends to not message his girlfriend. Yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird. That I don't think it's shiny. I'm gonna double check because I wasn't paying attention when I popped up this, and okay, it's not shiny. It's not. I can get that though. People are weird when they do the whole trophy thing with relationships. Just treat them like a normal person. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and a lot of girls go after that nowadays. A lot of girls grew up with no father or bad father figures. It made them start going after guys who are like their fathers, which treat like they aren't there in their life, so never treat them good because they're never there. That happens sometimes. Sometimes I mean a lot. Now that's not sort of case, but I just know that happens with a lot of guys, a lot of girls. They don't have a father figure. They get themselves in really bad relationships that aren't going to treat them right. Whoops, I did not mean to attack that one. Or if they have like a bad father figure, or sometimes just something tragic happens in their life and it turns them out to be doing stuff that isn't the best. You know, kind of how it goes. I just tried it. Oh, okay, good, just works. I need to update the the Discord in the description. I haven't done that yet. So you can just find my name there. So if you want to DM me, feel free. Okay, sounds good. I mostly don't message people, not because I don't want to, just because I don't have time. But if I have time, I always message people when I can. The only reason why I don't message people is because I'm mostly busy with streaming or I'm not feeling too good. But when I can message people, I try my best to message people. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. That scared the hell out of me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't evolve, Wurmple. Don't evolve. Okay, we're good. I don't want to evolve my Wurmple. I want him to stay Wurmple. I keep forgetting I have to take him out and put him in the Pokemon Center, but I don't feel like doing it. I'm too lazy now. I'm too lazy to do all that. So every time it levels up, I'm like, ah. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you on that one. I fully get you. Let's see. Myself happy to rather try to help her again and take care of herself. Let's see, I know I was genuine love, but I can love myself until I finally let her. Yeah, exactly. No, I get that. I can get that. I'll be your father figure, I know, right? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Sheesh. Sheesh. But no, I feel you on that one. I can get that. BRB sounds good. I'll more than likely be here for another half an hour. Meant to kill that Bidoof. You know what? I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon really quick. I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon. Be nice to get this piplup. I would very much enjoy that. Whoopsies. But if we don't, it's not a huge deal. It just would be nice. Did I say heal my piplup? I meant heal my Machop. Heal my Machop. Reset the piplup. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just link to the chat and the text. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Just put say what it is so people know. Just say what it is. So people know. Okay. Whoops, I think I healed him twice. Maybe not. I don't know. We hope to see you again. Okay. Let me move on. Let me go. There we go. Oops. I hate when I accidentally talk to Cheryl. There we go. Excuse me, sorry. I kind of really want to try that Game Boy Player hack. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. Not needing the Game Boy Player disc. That's really nice. The Game Boy Player disc costs so much money. The system chunk is not that much money. It's a little pricey, but it's not that much compared to the disc. The disc costs so much. It's because people lost the disc so much, but they didn't lose the big old Game Boy Player actual game. I'm back. Okay, sweet. Man, I hope I can get a shiny tonight in the last half an hour. I might go a little bit longer than a half an hour. I'll see. I gotta get me some food still though, and I don't know what there is to make. I mean, I know what there's to make, but I don't really want to make stuff. I don't feel like eating a hot dog. I had a hot dog yesterday, and I was like, kind of like made me sick. Eating certain foods when you're not really in the mood for it just makes you so sick. Instead of authentic, yeah, exactly. I think I might get it just because I used to have an authentic one, and like it's not a huge deal, you know. As long as I still have the actual games, I think it's okay. As long as I still actually have the real copy of the games, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think it's such a huge deal. It just comes down to saving money. That's all it really comes down to. It's also the quality in the actual game. Okay, I could imagine it probably has some problems with it here and there, which is like this is okay, but still it could be a little annoying. But it's better than having to pay like $200, like 120, 130. I'm not even sure how much Game Boy players cost now. Last time I checked, they were 100 to 120 per the disc. It makes me so mad because I had the disc just chilling in my basement. It just disappeared. I remember like I found it like 2 years ago. I found it. I went, oh my gosh, my Game Boy player disc. It's in the package still. It's even in like this little tiny cardboard cutout. It's still on there. Like it was in perfect condition. And then I lost it. I don't know if someone took it. I don't know. But I lost it. My sister could have possibly threw it away. I really don't know. Oh well. I mean, I could always try to get some capture card DSs. Obviously, I think my friend Shining Blue, who's another really cool hunter. You might like him. Shining Blue's very cool. He's very wholesome, very chill. He's more like like a family friendly streamer, but he's still really cool. But Shining Blue also does multiple games. He has like 4 switches at once as well, and he does like multiple DS capture cards, I believe. He does a whole bunch of Coliseum type stuff with he did like a whole bunch of Coliseum with Jirachi, like the bonus discs. But I think he figured out how to make a DS Lite into a capture card. How to do those for a lot cheaper. So I might ask him if he could help me in the future if he does. But he's really busy, so I don't want to put that on him. But he actually might know how to do it. Because if I at least have like a capture card DS, so at least I could do those that way, you know. I want to try playing a couple Sword and Shield accounts at once, in like the routes, but I cleared out a lot of stuff I want in my routes, so maybe I'll try it again soon. There's just still a lot of routes I have to hunt in, just not exclamation points. I know Blue. Yep, he used to be. I always still get mixed up. I always still say Rising Blue, and I'm like, wait a second, it's not Rising Blue Phoenix no more. Yeah, I like him. He's a good guy. I always get mixed up. Sorry, my mom was asking if no spray was down here, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, I like Blue. He's very, very kind. I watched him the other day too when I could. I watched him the other day also. Excuse me. I'm double checking these piplups. Okay, we're good. I was looked away when my ma asked me. Shiny Jirachi. I was sad I missed the reaction. I was in there for a lot of streams. Oh, really? I didn't know you were in there for a lot of streams. I wasn't sadly into my Asmore streams. I was like busy with stuff. I wasn't feeling like watching streams as much. I'm just really busy, so I didn't get to really. I didn't get to watch that show. I was so sad. I got to come in during 2 of them, and I got to watch almost all of the 2 I watched. But sadly, not the time when he got the shiny. I want to do that hunt so bad. I think it'll be a fun hunt to do. A fun yet hard hunt. Try to donate to be able to become a member, but if I can't, I'll try. Oh, that's all fine. If you can, that'll be cool. If not, not a big deal. Like if you can become a member at some point, it's only like I only ask for $1. Like if you can do more than $1, that'd be cool. But I'm more than happy with just $1. Don't ever worry if you can't donate. I know how it goes. I'm broke. But if you ever want to become a member anytime, it's only $1. Honestly, there's higher tiers, but I'm more than happy. When you don't have much money, I recommend doing $1. What I recommend people doing if they ever want to become like a member for a while, but they can't use their parents' like card all the time. Like maybe they can use it for 1 month and they can't use it after. You can always go to the store and get one of those like prepaid $10 Visa gift cards. Load it up with like $10 if you want, and then you can use that to become a member, like the $1 member. They got about like 9 months right there. You get roughly about like I think like 9 months of memberships. So you'll be able to. They'll just keep auto paying on it. You just can't use it. You know, you can only use it for that. But that's a good way. But it'd be pretty sweet to become if you became a member, just so I get more member spots. Goodness gracious. I wish I could easily cut, like, what's it called? Clip out my shinies. So I can start posting them to, like, TikTok and whatnot. That'd be nice. How you doing, Kuma? How are you? I've been okay. I've been a little, obviously, sick. I'm starting to feel better. But I got a messed up rib right now, possibly cracked. It was actually cracked before I got COVID. I cracked it, like, 2 days before the stream. Before these games came out. And now I'm realizing it's more than likely a cracked rib, maybe a bruised rib, but the bruised rib would probably already be healed by now, and it wouldn't be as intense with the pain. So maybe it's a bruised rib, but I think it might be cracked. But for the most part, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Congrats on the Baneri. I saw that. I saw the Baneri you got. I never got to say congrats, but I was sleeping when I woke up. I checked my Discord and saw it, but I went right back to bed. But congrats on that. Tell you about the day you got Chimchar, found shiny, but doing Eternal Force. Hell yeah, after 31 hours of hunting, dude. Damn. It's a good shiny, though. Like, Badu's, like, not the best shiny, but when it evolves, it's really awesome. Sorry it took that long, though. Sometimes Eternal Force is extremely fast. Other times it's, like, takes forever. I don't know why. Like, I haven't got Eternal Force hunt in a while, but then I got a whole bunch earlier, like, early game that one time, you know? So I really don't know why. 12 plus boxes of this stuff's messed up. Damn! I don't like George. Houndour don't like George. Rip. But I do appreciate, like, if you guys ever want to become a member, you just click the join button. It's only $1 each month. You can even cancel after the first month. Helps out a lot. Doesn't seem like a lot, but $1 does go pretty far. $5 goes extremely far. 2 goes far as well. Like, they all go far, but, like, just get at least $1 extra each month is really nice. And I could be like other people that put like $5 as a minimum, or like $4 or $3, but I do 1 because I know a lot of people don't have much money, and like, you know, I'd make more money if I did like only like a $5 tier, only a $3 tier. But I like to make it accessible for everyone. Get special emojis, pretty good stuff. I want to update my emojis. I just haven't think like in the emoticons. I just don't know what I'm gonna do for them. I gotta ask my artists if they want to help me out with that. I have very generous artists that do all the art for me in the backgrounds. Oh, excuse me. Boop-a-doo. Got happy about that. I'd prefer Murkrow to us, but he's my target and plan on underground hunting for a while. But then false after I get the bike. Hell yeah. I want to go for Murkrow. I'm gonna be going for Murkrow. Just gotta level up this stupid Machop. I want to level up this Machop to at least level maybe level 27, 28, and then see how it goes. See if I can one-shot the Chansey. Sometimes you can one-shot them, other times you can't. So I'm gonna give it a little try. I just don't want to take a chance with like my first encounter being a shiny murkrow, then Chansey blowing it up with a critical hit. Like those chances are so small, but if there's a will, there's a way. About the see, I feel better, but then patching the duplicate and shine glitches. Yeah, I've heard they patched them and whatnot. I've heard they patched them. Had they patched the way to get to Shaman though? I hope not, because I kind of want to do it at some point if they don't release it fast enough. 25 at KOs with low sweep. Okay, thank you. I think I'm pretty much there. I might go. I had one that wouldn't KO it at 25. That's why I'm like worried. I had one that would not KO it at 25. Don't know why. But I think it's because I didn't have the good nature, and also I think I didn't really give it any EVs in attack. So I think I know why, but you know. Don't know why in the sense of why it has to be like that. But I think if you get the negative nature for it, and you for attack, and it kind of gets a pain in the butt. Said scam alert to the link I put, but it's not. Oh, it's all good. I'm not sure who put scam alert, but tell them it's all good. Let me see. I'll see who said that. I'm not sure. Oh, you put it in. Oh, you put it in the chat section. My bad. I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, it's Inked Up Inkling. Yeah, they probably are probably a little wary. They're probably a little wary. Don't worry. I'll give it a peep at some point when I can play Roblox. Yeah, the chat section is was for like when I stream in Discord. That's what I forgot to put like Discord stream chat, but it's fine putting it there. I see what you meant by can I put it in the chat. I thought you meant could I put it in the general chat, but no, you're all fine. Yeah, they probably just a little suspicious. It's okay. Oh, they patched Shaman. That's too bad. Oh well. I'll wait till it comes out, the event. If it doesn't come out, that'll be very tragic. That'd be super tragic. They never actually release it. Guess I'll have to do some type of hacks to go hunt it. What about if you're already at Shaman? I'm not sure. I wonder if they kind of fuck it up. I don't know. I wonder if like they force you out of the area. I'm not sure. Yeah, because I don't really pay attention to all the news because I'm still stuck on these starters. In favor of the patches, or you believe people should be able to play it offline how they want? I see. I think so there's certain duplicates I don't mind, such as like the apricorn balls that only got released through Amazon pre-order. Maybe the fossils. Just because the fossils are kind of tedious. Not gonna lie, they're kind of bullshit. I'm not the biggest. Like I don't like hate it. I don't mind people duping dittos. I don't really like when they do shiny ones, but I don't mind when people dupe the 6 IV dittos. It doesn't bother me too much, but at the same time, I'm not the biggest fan of duping. I think duping certain items, like I've played this game, like I played Pokemon like a million times over. Honestly, like I played Pokemon a million times. I've had the items a billion times over. I don't care if I dupe the items or if I dupe items for money. I don't really mind that much, honestly, because I've played Diamond and Pearl a billion times over. It just helps with making the game a bit faster. But I don't like when people dupe shinies and give them away because it kind of makes them feel valueless and kind of makes, them kind of pointless. Like, that's the one thing I do not like, and I very much do not like it. However, if people are going to do it, they're going to do it. It doesn't bother me too much in the overall because if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Now, I don't mind if you're duping items too much or, like, Master Balls doesn't really bother me because you don't really get Master Balls outside of, like, that one time, or in some cases, like, they're very limited. Especially with the apricorn balls, I feel like that's so unfair that I don't mind people duping them. So, like, I don't mind duping for the most part when it's done, when it makes sense. But I'm not the biggest fan when people dupe other Pokemon and give them away, just because it kind of defeats the purpose of hunting, if that makes sense. Now, I wouldn't mind if someone's gonna wants to do like a shiny badge quest and they want to do a shiny Nuzlocke, where it's like what's it called? Like they my bad. If they want to do a shiny badge quest, but also do some other type of thing with their shiny starter, I wouldn't mind it so much as long as they understand, it's not like a legit extra shiny starter. So, like, for example, if someone were to get the piplup and they want to do a shiny badge quest where they don't evolve piplup ever, but they also want to do another shiny badge quest where they evolve piplup, then I don't mind if they dupe it to have those two different playthroughs. I really don't mind too much. But that's no one's going to really do that, So I'm very half and half. I'm really half and half on the duping. I'm kind of happy they would patch it to some extent, just because it doesn't flood the market with like a whole bunch of shines. Like if you're gonna patch like, I mean, if you're gonna like dupe like one shiny or like maybe like one or two shines, it's not a big deal to me. But it's when people are duping like 30, 40, 50, trading their shines for legit shines and duping those legit shines, and like that's what I don't like. I don't like when everything starts becoming extremely like, accessible. Like everything's all, goofy now, if that makes sense. Let's see. I cloned my friend Shiny Stunky. That's the only Pokemon I cloned, but it's because he was being there for when things were hard and prayed for my father and streams. And yeah, that's fine. That's not really a big deal. Listen, it's like one shiny. It doesn't really bother me too much. It's just when it's like every single Pokemon people are doing, and it's like it just ruins the value of the shiny hunting. It kind of kills shiny hunting for a lot of people. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like I don't mind if it's like once every like one every once in a while. It's for a friend for a particular reason. But it's when people just go into streams and like spread out their duped shinies or they got through other streams. Have people been doing shiny giveaway streams yet? Where it's like they dupe a billion of them and then just give them out, kind of like how the raid dens were. I don't like seeing those. Those I'm not the biggest fan of. For 6 video, you have to hack one in first, and if you legitimately find a perfect ditto, by all means, clone. Yeah, exactly. I don't like the idea of hacked mons getting duped. I'm not a big fan of that. I feel like that's just not good, and it puts people in bad situations that don't know that's a hacked mon. But I agree with that one. I don't think it's easy to find a perfect 6IV shine ditto, or even a 6IV ditto right now at this very moment. I think it'll take a very long time. So I wouldn't be like. That's why, like, it's like personally, I don't play competitive, so I don't. Any ditto that's foreign would be fine by me. But I know a lot of people really want those fancy ones. Yeah, I'm going for Mr. Vis. I got one in Pearl version. It took 14 phases back in the day. I got like 2 years ago, like a year ago, but like it took forever. It was such a brutal hunt. So I'm going back for it again. I feel like in this game I'll be able to get a lot faster. I probably won't move on until I get it. Same with murkrow. I probably won't move on until I get it. Unless I just get really bored and just won't pop. I plan on doing the Mr. Vis. Oh, so exploited. I'm happy to see the company. Actually, I know, right? Yeah, that whole entire the Sword and Shield raid dens were so bad because like it just like ruined the like shiny hunting, because as a streamer, you could totally host a whole bunch of them and get tons of views, but you wouldn't really be able to shiny hunt legitly, and it just ruined a lot of things. Like I hosted a few in the sense of like people got them. I never actually went out and got them. Like I had people that were like, "Yeah, I'll host it for 4 hours. I just found a legit Grimmsnarl. I'll host it." Like they didn't actually do the hacked method. They just found it. And they're like, "Yeah, I'll host it." I'm like, "Okay, I appreciate it. It helps me get views. It brings people in. It means a whole lot." And then some people gave me their raids that they got extras of, and I gave them away here and there. But like, I personally didn't really like doing that too much because it kind of like devalues shinies, and it kind of just feels a little scummy giving away, hacked, not hacked, but like because they are legit for the most part. Like they just exploited, You need one legit shiny first, and you can clone the. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, Yep, I saw that too. Which is crazy. I saw that too. I watched the video. I think it was from Blaine's or something. Which I'm not the biggest fan of him, not because I don't like him as a person. I just don't like the idea of that info getting out and then people not really working for their shinies. I don't like the idea. I don't hate the guy. I just don't like those type of things. Kind of goofy. He makes so much money too off of that stuff. It kind of makes me sad in the sense of like, like by making something worse, like it technically those make the games worse. Like they're not better because of it. For some people they would be, but I mean for actual hunters, it's honestly not better for it. And he profits off it crazy. Like not the biggest fan. Like I said, I don't hate the guy. I don't know the guy. I had no problems with him for the most part. Just kind of sucks to see that people are getting really lucky, in that regard. Or there's a randomizer on Pokemon Brick Bronze, and you could get Mewtwo and more legendaries as starters, even Ultra Beast. Oh, that's wild. That's crazy. I wish Pokemon would do cool things like that, honestly. I don't know why they won't do stuff like that. Like, why won't they just make like a throwaway game that's gonna be a lot of like, add 500 Pokemon into a random island and just have randomizers and things like that. I don't. Why don't make a $20 game on the eShop, put it on the Switch. So simple. Yeah, that's how I learned to clone from. Yeah, like I've known him since like he had like barely any viewers when Sword and Shield first came out. He was latched onto that and then just keep releasing the videos, as they came out and got more famous as time went by. Because just how it is, just how it kind of goes. I'm not the biggest fan of raid exploits, but at the same time, it doesn't really bother me too much, honestly. I just don't like it when people act like they got like a crazy rare Pokemon when they just join someone's random raid host. You know, that's the thing that does kind of annoy me. Now, if it was like a legit random one, like where like you randomly just joined one, but now it's kind of hard to find those. If that makes sense. Okay, let me catch up. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna be honest. I want to do the raid dens without the siege finder because it's still shiny. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't consider shiny hunting when you know what the seed is and how many resets you do. Also, yeah, exactly. No, I think the raids were honestly the raids were sweet, being so hard and so like I got a legit Cherim that way. I felt so accomplished. I was like, holy shit. I was just doing raids for like a long time. I'd just do raids just like to play with people, and I'd just join. I'd clear all the raids. They would pop back up. I'd clear them all out again. I got to cheer them that way, and I felt very accomplished. Let's see. I want to get 3 out of the 4 of the fossils and dens and all the Gigantamax. I really want to get the Gigantamax. I don't even mind when they do like the decreased odds, like for like events when it's like like a 1 in 100 chance or 1 in 400 chance or anything like that. I don't even mind when they do that with the raids. Honestly, I'm okay with that when they have those special events where it's like you'll get one a little bit faster than normal. I wasn't the biggest fan when it's like 1 in 100 honestly, or like 1 in like that low. It wasn't like the biggest fan, but hey, at least it was better than seed finding. Yeah, I even held onto a raid den event from May 2020 with the gigantic touch stance. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Let's see. I got one more batch of me before I say forget it for the night. Yeah, one more batch is good though. Let's try to relax for the night, get some sleep, and hopefully tomorrow it comes. I just got one from just clearing them out. Yeah, it was awesome. And then I was doing raids with people, like my friends. Like it would be like me and 3 other people. We're going around our games and knocking them out. And if we so happen to get a shiny, we would join it, and then we would count that. It was almost like a community hunt with the 3 of us. Like it'd just be like if so it was like pretty much like a 4 and 4096. Like we all went at it, and if someone found it, then we would say it's we all worked together trying to look for it. So it felt like a legit shiny. And while that was happening, someone found a Grimmsnarl. It was pretty dope. Gmax Grimmsnarl. I think it was Leafy. I don't think he was even like. I think he just joined too to play with us, and then he got a full odds one. He also got Leafy got so lucky. He legit didn't do seeds or nothing, but he got a Gigantamax Charizard when like the odds were normal. Sandaconda Gmax and Grimmsnarl Gmax. It took him forever to get Grookey though. When he was hunting a shiny Charmant's Grookey, it took him like 30k eggs. He's got really lucky in some regards. Blaine's messed with I'm Blissey and Jeff and Jeff. I don't know the next person. I know who I'm Blissey is. I like him a lot. Or I used to like him. I don't really watch him now just because I don't know. I haven't really been streaming as much, but I used to like him a lot. Cool guy. Let's see. Learn how to RNG boost raids in their Discord and then said, hey guys, go. Yeah, I thought, crap, that's bullshit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Not a fan one bit. I don't like people. And he just, to be fair, he kind of seems like that type of guy, honestly. Like I said, I'm not trying to like cause any drama with anyone or anything like that, but just he does seem like that type of guy. And I could kind of like, I don't think he really likes Pokemon as much as everyone else does. I think he realizes he got a lot of money off it and he's on to it. He's going with it. He got a lot of like attention from it and he keeps going. I mean, if you look at his other videos from before, they're not all Pokemon and whatnot. Where you can look at I Am Blissey's, he's been doing Pokemon for a while and whatnot. You know what I mean? So like, I'm very half and half on a lot of people. In the Pokemon community at times, you hope for the best, but people tend to just grift it. Sucks. I couldn't get Lucario to level 40, sadly, but I hope my Nintendo Switch gets some rest sleep. I know, right? Some great sleep. It's all good. Tomorrow, hoping to get to 40. So have you seen Gumi Swag? They're paired twin bars also on the spectrum. They literally did so many Giant shinies from the dens without send finders. Oh, like they just got lucky? I think I've seen them before. I'm not sure if I. It sounds familiar. I think I might have seen them in another person's stream. It sounds familiar. That's crazy though. I want to do more, just I got burnt out from them because I wanted to do Gigantamax Snorlax. I hunted it so long. I did like 14-hour, 15-hour, 18-hour streams to get that Gigantamax when he was there, and I just kind of got over. I was like, "Fuck this hunt. This hunt sucks." Because you wouldn't always get guaranteed the Snorlax, and it was just kind of annoying. But I liked, and that's when I was only doing one what's it called, raid at a time. You know, I only had one switch during that time, so maybe if I had two or more, I would switches. I would actually would have gone through with it and done more raids. I got my one, and I was really happy. So like a one full odds, no manipulation, so I was happy. Okay, last batch. Here we go. Last batch. Here we go. I gotta go pee. I'm probably gonna run upstairs and go pee in a bit. This sounds familiar. Give me swag. Sounds familiar. It'd be cool to have a twin brother. Could you imagine if I had a twin brother and he had 6 switches too, and we had 12 switches? Oh my god, that'd be disgusting. That'd be too powerful. Excuse me. How would you guys how do you guys feel about this if you were hunting something on your stream for like a week and then you let your friend hold the controller and do one reset and he got the shiny? Would you still count that as yours or would it be his? Or would it be like, would you because that's hard for me. A part of me would want to say it's still mine because it would have been my next encounter, you know? But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I kind of feel like I didn't get it, you know? Like if I had someone come down and play this while I went to the store for like 20 minutes and they got shiny, I don't know if that would be mine, you know? It would be my account, it would be on my file and everything, but like I didn't technically get it. Even if I spent like so long hunting it. So like I feel so double on that. Like I don't like giving if my friends come over and here, let me do a few resets. I'm like, no, I'm good. Because if they get it, I won't feel as accomplished. I'm very half and half. I say it's yours, but at the same time, it just depends on the situation, I guess. If it's a really fast, crazy hunt where it's gonna take only a couple hours, then maybe I don't see it as mine as much. But if it's been one that you've been hunting forever, maybe it's yours, I guess, you know. I go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. I remember when I saw G-Max Blastoise raid in Wycom, I joined it in the first try, I got shiny. Of course, I used a Master Ball because I couldn't let it get away. Oh, for sure. I wouldn't blame you on that one. That'd be kind of wicked. I'll be right back. Whew. It feels so good going to pee after you had to pee for a bit. I'll just give him the safe file instead of the shiny hunt again for myself. Yeah, that's what I'm very half and half on it. It just depends on the hunt, I guess. It depends on the hunt how long I put into it. Because in some cases, if you spent like a couple weeks hunting it, or even a week hunting it, you gave it to them for like 10 minutes and they got it. I don't think I want to go back into that hunt. Honestly, still has my ID. Still has my ID. So I'm not sure. It just depends. I'm trying to get my friend into collecting Pokemon cards again. He used to collect a little bit back in the day, like back in Black and White. I want to get him back into collecting and getting into it, but I don't know if he really wants to. He wants to, but he doesn't. It would be nice to be able to have him. He has quite a bit more money now than he has like a good paying job now. So it'd be cool to have a friend that goes in the same type of thing. But on top of that, I could also like stream openings and whatnot whenever he gets new stuff. You know what I mean? So it'd be kind of like double content. It'd be content for me. No, not double content. It'd be content for me and something that also like I like to do with a friend. Get my friend into my streams and whatnot. Possibly, it'd be really sweet. Next time I hang out with him, I'm probably gonna see if he wants to do something like that. It'd be super sweet to be able to do like box opening streams and whatnot every once in a while, pack opening streams, and what have you. It would be sweet. So I hope he'll want to do something like that. I told him even if he just were to put like $100 a month to the side, or maybe we'll say 150. By the time the new set comes out, he'd be able to get a whole entire case plus a little extra. It's not even a big, 150 is not a big deal. They come out every like about 4 months. Now it's every like three months. But get a case and a couple packs maybe, something like that. I think it'd be pretty sweet. So I'm gonna try to talk to him about it and see if he wants to do that. It also lets so we can hang out a lot more. Honestly, that'd be like another good thing with him because I told him, look at man, I gotta try to this is my job at the moment. I can't always hang out like I used to. I gotta keep going at this and hopefully I'll get lucky enough with this. I tell him like maybe I'll be able to make a little bit of a living and I can get like a smaller job and it won't be so bad on my back and whatnot. But until then, like this is my job. And unless like I can do something with you streaming wise, I can't really like hang out all the time. So maybe I can convince him to start collecting these. It's just an investment thing anyways. You can always just get good cards, you just save them, and I can even grade them and get your investment back, So I'm probably going to see if he wants to do something like that. Even if we went like half and half on a box, like, on like a case, 300 each roughly, 275 each every couple months. Not really a big deal. Have him come over, open it. Eat that 13 plus box, no shiny boy. Damn, get some rest, man. Hopefully it pops tomorrow. I don't want to hunt Houndour now. It's gonna be so brutal. It's gonna be so brutal. I went to the store to get a Batman Lego. My brother ordered, and then I asked my dad for some Pokemon cards, and then I thought in my head, do I really need them? And then I didn't get them. Yeah, no, I don't think Pokemon cards are really worth buying like that most of the time. I think they're fun little things to have, but I don't think they're like. I never really recommend buying Pokemon cards like that. I'd recommend buying them from like, online to get exactly ones that you want. Like if you like, we'll say a piplup a whole lot, you can go out and actually just buy the piplups. Like buy like 10 piplups. It'd be cheaper than the pack that you just bought at the store. Like the way I see is that like it's kind of just fun. It's kind of interesting, but like more often than not, you're gonna get screwed over if you're not buying multiple packs or buying a booster box. So I always recommend to people like just buy singles, which are nice. If you like a Pokemon in particular, spend your time only buying those ones. Do not do it for Charizard because you will go broke. But yeah, if there's like certain Pokemon you like, there's a lot of cool cards out there. They got some like ultra rare piplups out there. They got like a whole bunch of cool stuff. Not saying piplup's your favorite, but you know what I mean. Like, if you like shiny Pokemon, you want to collect some shiny Pokemon cards. There's sets that have them, and they're only like $2 to $3 per card. Instead of having to pay like $4 to $10 the packs that they cost for all those. So whenever I tell people, it's like I always recommend buying them from online and singles or people that you might know that sell them. Things like that. In the future, if this starts picking up again and start making some money off of this, I plan on opening up my card shop again at some point. You know, buy a booster box for about like $95, then sell it to you guys for like 105 roughly, which that's they're going for like 105 to like 130 depending on the box nowadays, but sometimes go for 100. But like things that you're supporting the stream, and I'll open up for you guys unless you guys want to just keep it, and I'll just send it to you and you can open up yourself. But there's like a lot of people that do box breakings where they they buy a booster box from someone, maybe they pay a little bit, they give a little bit extra to help the content creator. They get to watch the person open it for them, see what they say about what they got, and also if they don't want all the like the extra cons and uncons, they just give them to the content creator. I did that quite a few times. It was really nice and helped out a whole lot. Helps out with people are trying to build bulk for a store and whatnot. So I can get there at some point. I'd love to, but it's far away. Thing from my dad for Christmas because I got home from the store. He bought my Me Shine Pearl. Oh, that's true. No, that could be a thing. Maybe I'll just get like a little small stuff. You never know. Maybe you'll get smaller things. I already got a whole bunch of stuff this month from like my mom, like she picked up both the Shining Pearl and whatnot. I haven't paid her back yet. I paid her back for half of it, but I think she's just gonna give the other half to me for a Christmas present. Because I couldn't go to the store. I was like, the game was released. I'm like, hey, can you please go pick up these games? I'll pay you back when I get paid by YouTube. And she said, okay. I gave her some money back because I haven't got paid by YouTube yet. Because it takes like a month. And I think she's just gonna give me the rest in like from like this Shining Pearl. But yeah, no, I like cards a whole lot. Cards are some of my favorite things. I love opening packs. I love doing all that. So I excuse me, I'm sorry. I want to do that in the future again. It's just really hard to get supplies for Pokemon cards and booster boxes. Very hard nowadays. You just have people that are botting them to where they just snipe all the cases and the booster boxes. The demand is more than the supply, so people are willing to pay like 140 sometimes for the booster boxes at Pokemon Center, which is a horrible price. The most you should ever really pay for a Pokemon booster box is like 110, roughly. Unless like the supplies are extremely low, then I get 120, or it's like a special buy, like, or it's been out for a while, or if it's been out for quite some time, then you're gonna pay a little bit, But anything that's recent, that's currently being released, you really shouldn't pay over like 110. 110 is how much you mostly would pay at max for a Pokemon card shop, like a place that actually sells only Pokemon cards or a card shop in general. Do you use Joy-Cons? Yeah, I use 6 Joy-Cons, and then I have the other ones, the other 6 on the side. Chilling, they have to be on. That's the bad part. I remapped the Joy-Con buttons, so I had it to where I only have to use one actual Joy-Con to play this. But I still have to have the other ones on, which is really annoying because once they die, you have to charge them, and it's just a huge mess. Nice Shiny Hunt Dalga and Palkia, hell yeah. I can't wait to get to that point. I can't wait. Excuse me. But no, I'm hoping that I'll be able to do cards again. That'd be so sweet. Oh. Goodness gracious. The only part that does suck about when you like sell cards and open them for people, like the ones you sell, is that they might get the cards you want. It sucks. Like when I sold booster boxes and I opened them for people, they got the shinies I wanted. They got shiny Colossal. They got shiny Rillaboom, and I was like dying. I was like, no. It hurt. It hurt so bad. I'm doing 2 switches right now for Turtwig, and I'm over 4,000. Ooh! I hope you get soon. I'm glad you have 2 though. That helps out so much. Doing 1 at a time is so hard. It's so heartbreaking. So I'm glad you got 2. Helps speed up a whole lot. Oh, I spit everywhere. Helps speed up quite a bit. Whoops, I didn't mean to run away from that. Shellos. Oh well. Ugh. But yeah, no, I hope I new cards again in the future. Love those. Yeah, where's the Chris go? Where's their chair? Huh? Wait a minute, I'm so confused. What happened to Chris? Wait, what's going on? Why is there a chair? Where's the chair? Hold on, I'm flabbergasted. Yeah, that's when I was going pee. When I was making that pee. Why is there a chair? What happened to him? I got shrunk. I got shrunk. That'd be so scary to get shrunk down. Oh my gosh, can you imagine that? Woo, that'd be scary. Getting shrunk down? You kidding me? I would hate that. I'm gonna go try to advance the game now. I think we did a live encounters here at the Wind Valley, and I'm happy that we did them. I'll be able to do them 4 more, 4 at once again soon. I'll probably do all 6 there soon. But I'm gonna ask. Sorry, I was reading what you put. I'm gonna advance the game forward. That was gross. I went like, I threw up some boogie, coughed up some boogie. Had to spit that boy out ASAP. Ask my mom for the Dalga and Pelka switch so that I can try and hunt Dalga on one switch, Pelka on the other. Hopefully she goes. Hope she gets it, but at the same time I'm not. Yeah, no, I get you. Here's hoping. That'd be so dope. That'd be so sweet. I hope she gets it. Boo ba doo boo boo. That would be sweet. Oh goodness, my eyes are watering. Oh goodness gracious. Whoops, this one's lagged behind a bit. Oopsies. God dang it, they won't let me leave this place now. It's like, you're gonna shiny hunt here. Dude, I gotta pee. I had to pee so bad earlier. I don't have to pee now, but I had to pee so it felt so good. I love it when, like, you finally go to the bathroom. It's like, oh, the relief. The relief. I'm kidding. I was 10 minutes behind on the stream. I'm talking to. I know, right? I was still talking to. Yeah, no. That's what I was assuming. You're all good. I'm like, I think he's a little behind. I think he's a little behind. You all good? What's my favorite? How you doing, by the way, Lou? What's my favorite night gen? Favorite starter? I honestly don't know because there's so many out there. It's hard to pick. But I really do like Bulbasaur a whole lot. I'm a big fan of Bulbasaur. I'll do it by each generation, and then I'll probably be able to figure out that. I like Totodile a whole lot. Shiny's good. I like 3rd gen. I've been liking Mudkips because its Shiny's so good, and I like Trico. I'm not the biggest fan of Torchic. I think Torchic's cute. But went to end game. Probably like Trico more. Maybe I like Mega Marsh or Mega Marsh. So Mega Swampert a whole lot. I've grown to like him. 4th gen, Turtwig, but for the end evolutions, Empoleon. 5th gen, I used to like Snivy or Snivy a whole lot. I liked him quite a bit. Now I kind of over him. His shiny isn't too good. I like Tepig a whole lot. Oshawott cool looking, but I don't like Samurott too much. His final evolution, I'm like half and half on. 6th gen, Froakie. Fennekin looks amazing for the shiny though. 7th gen, hands down, has to be Rowlet. I love that one so much. I love Rowlet so much. And then 8th gen, Grookey. So I think Grookey might be one of mine up there. I like Grookey a whole lot. I like Rillaboom. Especially shiny Rillaboom. He's like looks like a Super Saiyan 3. Super Saiyajin 3. maybe Rillaboom and Grookey. How about you, Lou? What's your favorite? Torture's cute for sure. I just don't like how it evolves. It kind of evolves kind of weird. Combustion's kind of ugly, but kind of good. And Blaziken, I'm very half and half on. I like it, but at the same time, I don't. I'm so half and half on Blaziken. Blaziken's really sweet. Favorite fast food place? Mine's Wendy's. Ooh, Wendy's is good, but I never get to eat it ever. I like Checkers a whole lot. This place right here, Rallies or Checkers, super good. I love their food. Fast food. I don't know, honestly. If we went like by like if you had food court as well, like at the mall, I love anything Asian for the most part. Oh, I love Asian food court. I don't really like Panda Express though. For some reason, I don't really like Panda Express. Wendy's is good though. This is the piplup. I wish. I hope will be it. Will it be it? We'll see. Nope. Piplup's like screw you. Piplup be like screw you, bruh. I'm not the biggest fan of Panda Express. It just didn't taste as good. I don't know why. I think some things are okay, but overall, I like the mall fast like the mall what's it called, Chinese food more than Panda Express. But I like Wendy's a whole lot. But I also like Checkers. Taco Bell's a good one. I love Taco Bell. However, it gets pricey fast. There's a lot of cheap stuff, which a lot of the cheap stuff's good. But the good stuff like chalupas, oh my gosh, they get expensive fast. But their meal deal boxes are really good. They're like, $5 meals are really good. A really good deal for them. You get a pop, and you get like 3 tacos for the most part, like 3 types of tacos, rather it be a burrito. Like the most recent one I had is a burrito. No, it had a normal taco, a cantina taco, which is really good, and a chalupa, and that was so amazing. The other day, my mom got it, and they ran out of cantina tacos, so they gave us 2 chalupas instead, and that was a deal, man. That was a fucking deal. Do you know if you can still get shaman? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite fast food? That's a good one. But I think my favorite Pokemon starter generation, it might be. That's all, I can't tell you, honestly. I can't. There are too many good starters. All generations, mine's Turtwig. Turtwig was my first ever starter back in 2009. An OG Diamond. Adore the Shine's color too. Yeah, good reason why. Good reason why. What's everyone's top 3 favorite fast foods? I think that'd be a little bit easier. Top 3 might be a little bit easier to compete with and to think. I like McDonald's, but it's too pricey. I think McDonald's is pretty decent sometimes. It's not the best. It's very generic, but it's really pricey for what it is. Ooh, Chick-fil-A is good, but I don't get to eat it often. Like, I haven't had Chick-fil-A in like 2 years. But I love Chick-fil-A is a good one too. Chick-fil-A is really good. Big fan of Chick-fil-A. Big fan. How you doing, Muds? Congrats on the Chimchar. You earned it more than anyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was a brutal hunt, man. I haven't messaged anyone back that comment. I forgot to comment people back. I just was sick the last couple days. So I didn't really message anyone back. I feel kind of bad. I'm also trying to comment to everyone. So maybe I'll do that tonight. Maybe I'll say my thank yous to everyone that congratulated me. I love Chick-fil-A. That's a good one. That's for sure a top tier one, but it's not that accessible. Oh no, I did Turtwig because I read Turtwig. Please don't be shy, Turtwig, or if you are, I guess it's not too bad, but oh goodness gracious. Oh yeah, Shiny Greninja's super dope. Okay, thank goodness. I mean, I wouldn't mind another Turtwig, but I don't want Shiny Turtwig right now. I already got one, Woo, that was a little spooky. We talked about Turtwig, I clicked it. And back in 2009, I was 5 to 6 years old, was obsessed with turtles and tortoises. Yeah, no, I get you on that one. So you're even more fully into that, like fully loving it. You're even more fully loving that. Yeah, that was about me as well. When I was from like 5 to 6, I was fully into turtles. Really love me some turtles. I actually had a pet turtle I caught in the wild. Then my mom set it free because it smelt. Because I didn't have an aquarium or nothing. I put it in a bin. Put a whole bunch of rocks and water in it. She's like, yeah, you can have it. Let me have it for 2 days until I went to my dad's and then set it free. Ain't no way we're gonna be able to fucking afford this turtle. Whoops. Don't want to attack these. It's good. I just don't get it to eat as much. I ate twice. I only eat it a few times. It's really good. It's I think the best fast food. Technically, it's just not accessible. There's always so many crazy lines. There's so many lines for Chick-fil-A. Turtles and tortoises are dope. Yeah, I love me some turtles and tortoises. Good times. Good old times. I kind of want to taste turtle. I wonder what it tastes like. As much as I love them, I do kind of wonder. I'm not sure if I really actually want to taste them, though, to be fair. I don't know if I actually want to eat them. I watched someone hunt and cook a turtle the other day. I was like, interesting. Interesting. You get like every 2 weeks, you're lucky. You're lucky. We just don't have too many around me. We have one at the mall, and every time I want to get it, I always forget. And it's just like there's such a line. Every Chick-fil-A has a crazy line. I've never been to a Chick-fil-A that didn't have a long line, and when there wasn't, it's because it was closed. Because it was Sunday. It's crazy. When I went down to Kentucky, I think was it Kentucky? I think it was Kentucky. The Chick-fil-A had 3 lines that wrapped around, and the way they had to do the orders was crazy. It was 3 separate lines wrapping around the place. It was crazy. And we got our food relatively fast. They were fast. It was crazy though. Tastes so good, man. Tastes so good. Fast food is good. It can be hungry. I don't me too. I'm starving. Catch one of my dogs in a Pokeball, but I just wonder how it feels in one. Yeah, no, me too. I kind of wonder. We need to stop talking about it. Yeah, I'll stop talking about it. I'm hungry now. I got food here, but I don't got anything that can be cooked fast. So I'm kind of sitting here like, oh no. I'll be hungry. I kind of miss movie theaters. Like I still go to movies every once in a while, but like movies don't have the same magic as you did when you were a kid. Like they're still fun to go to and they're still an experience to some extent. But movies used to be so much funner when you were a kid. It was crazy. My Chick-fil-A yeah, I know, right? I am I just started listening to Kanye more recently, and I like him. My friend's a huge fan of him, like a mega fan. Mega fan of Kanye. I like him. I like him quite a bit. I think he's funny. Whoops, I forgot I had to kill this guy. Almost tried running away from that trainer battle. What a snake tastes like. Don't know if it's that. I've thought about it too, but also I don't like cut open snake. I think it's gross looking. But I do wonder what snake tastes like. I know like a lot of places down south will eat snake and whatnot, and some eat rattlesnake and all that type of jazz. Python. It's crazy. But I miss the movie theaters being all magical. Like back in the day, it was so fun to go to movie theaters. Oh my gosh. It was so cool. Like it's still kind of cool now, but it doesn't have the feeling, especially going to the movie theaters in Christmas time was so sweet. Was so much fun. Oh my gosh, especially when you went in during like the midday, like when it's just started becoming dark, and then when you come out, it's completely pitch black. That's the funnest. I think winter's the most comfy season of the year. Like they're the most comfy seasons. Months, I mean, it's winter and late fall. Well, fall's also another good one, but like I think winter's really comfy. Fall's also really comfy as well, but I think winter like late fall, early winter, those are the comfiest. Early fall is okay. I like it a lot too. Late fall is really nice. Well, I think early fall has all the fun stuff you can do. Late fall is all the partying. Halloween parties, Thanksgiving. Early fall's like going to a cider mill, pumpkin patches, haunted houses. Early fall stuff. And late fall's like just getting ready for Halloween and all the spooky stuff and relaxing. And bulking up, eating a lot of good food. And then winter's just, eating a lot of good food and then having holiday stuff and having time off. And then you hit the dread of winter when it's fucking hot. I mean, it's cold, not hot. It's freezing. There's ice everywhere. Late winter sucks. Late winter sucks. Early spring is kind of decent, but kind of garbage because everything's wet. It's always raining. Excuse me. Excuse me. Smoke a full blunt beforehand. The movies will still magical. That's true. I might try that. I tried a little bit of that on Dune. But Dune was a slow burn, so it wasn't as cool. I watched it up coast. Eating snake is damn near unheard of here. Yeah. There's a lot of people that eat like squirrel up here. There's a lot of people that eat like a lot of like weird stuff up here. Some people eat raccoon. But like a lot of people eat deer here because deer's like that's not weird. So that's just like the common thing. Deer, duck, and turkey people eat up here in Michigan. The further you go up, the more like weirder they eat because they start getting the Upper Peninsula, and the Upper Peninsula is kind of weird. There's some weird people up there, but I like it. A lot of nice people, friendly people. So I want to try bear at some point. I think that'd be pretty weird. Probably like a really tough meat. Bear. A lot of muscle, I bet, and a lot of fat every once in a while, but I think a lot of muscle. Same with like horses. They have tons of muscle. There's not really any meat to them. It's mostly like muscle and like weirdness, tendons, and I think. So I don't know if I ever want to try horse. I think horse is like really not that great. Also, horse is kind of like a weird animal to eat. I kind of would feel bad eating a horse, you know? They seem like they're more smart. You know what I mean? And they just don't seem like, I don't know, I just don't feel like I really want to kill a horse and eat it, you know, that type of thing. Washington State, Washington State, yeah, Washington State is the one where it's really up there near Canada, right? I always thought Washington D.C. was Washington State when I like for the longest time until I got into like high school. I was like, wait a second, you kidding me? Also, my brother said Wendy's. No, yeah, you know what he said. Wendy's nuggets, I take it, or am I too stupid? Dude, Wendy's nuggets are so good. Brother printed Brilliant Diamond like this, like the game card, but when I asked my dad for the Shine Pro, I told him I wanted to buy it on Switch because I wanted the quick balls. Yeah. If you want on Amazon, you get the apricorn balls. Jake told me, which is crazy. I wish I would have gotten the apricorn balls. I used to kind of date someone that lived in Seattle around that area in Washington. They worked in Seattle. It's a very weird like relationship thing. Like we didn't actually date. It was really weird. Very weird. It was long distance, honestly. I met him on an app game like 4 or 5 years ago, like 6 years ago, maybe. Something like that. Quite some time ago. It was a very weird thing. They were cool, though. They just, oh god, I was like, how the hell did I get a piplup on my screen? I realized that girl had a piplup. I was so confused. Oh, like these, oh, I get you, yeah. Yeah, these are like these nuts. Oof. One of these nuts, yeah. That's pretty funny. Yeah. That's funny. Can confirm we do not eat snakes, yeah. I'll like to give it a try at some point. So close to quitting the star hunt. Don't do it. Keep going, man. Keep going. Keep pushing on. Keep pushing on. I always wanted to visit Seattle. It seems like a pretty place. Pretty place. I like the cities. I think like the cities aren't for me. I think the cities are for very few people. The cities aren't for me, but visiting them would be sweet. Like I would love to visit the Nintendo store, the Pokemon Center. I think that's in like New York. I think they have like a Nintendo mixed with Pokemon Center. I would love to go there. That'd be so cool. I'd love to go there. There we go. Actually have a snake. Nice. What type of snake? Is it like a ball python or what type of snake? I used to like snakes, but as I got older, I just don't like them anymore. I don't know why. I'm not like they spook me out a little bit. I'm always afraid they're gonna try to sneak up my butt and try to eat me from the inside. That's one of my biggest fears. There's a lot of people that have snakes on here. Meeks has a snake. Bailey has a few of them. A lot of people that watch the stream that have snakes. Okay, let's save actually first. Let me remember, where's the controller? Let me save first. Where is the controller? There it is. Excuse me. Save our progress. Hopefully my boy's strong enough to knock out the Chansey. I didn't really train its EVs, so I don't know if it'll be good enough to knock it out at 25. We'll see. Oops. California king snake, high white. I think I've heard of that before. I'll give it a. Let me look it up really quick. California king snake. I wonder if I heard of that before. Oh, I've seen them. Yeah, they're cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've seen them before then. That's wild. Snakes are for sure an interesting animal to have as a pet. No, it's rare from someone up here to talk about eating snakes. My brother, however, was deployed in Texas and he tried some snake. That's crazy. That's so crazy. You just wouldn't suspect it, you know. You wouldn't suspect someone to eat a snake because it's just so out of the normal, you know. It's not a normal thing. Whoops! I used the wrong move. I think I used the normal move. Whoopsies. I didn't use low sweep. I'm pretty sure. Oh, add the high white. Okay, my bad. Add the high white. Okay, let me do that. My bad. Oh, that's wild. That's a lot of white. I like them. There's a few little variants. That's pretty cool. Yeah, white like white and black snakes are cool. Man, so spooky. So spooky snakes. Those snakes. Is that on the top left, right? Wait, what copy of the game is that on the top right or left? Diamond and pearl for the top left. Pearl for the top left. Top right's diamond. If that helped. Let's see. That's what got me curious about trying a snake in the first place. Yeah, I kind of want to get a try at some point. I just don't want to know it's snake until after I tried it, so I can get over the initial like grossness of it. You know, not that it's gross, but you know what I mean. Frog's really good. I liked frog a whole lot. I had duck a while ago, and that was pretty decent. It was kind of like fatty. I think duck's a little fatty. It tasted good though. I love frog legs. I cannot wait to go out to the buffet again. I might ask my friend once I get better if he wants to go to the buffet. I kind of want to just be me and him, but I bet his girlfriend's gonna come along, and I don't mind his girlfriend, but like, I kind of just want to chill, you know, bro on bro, chill. If I get him during the weekend, I might be able to. Oh yeah, yeah, it's yeah, my bad. The top right is Spanish, or the top left is Spanish. That's what you're wondering. Yeah, yeah, it's top right is Spanish. Sorry, yeah. Copy the game. That's what you meant. My bad. It's Spanish, yeah. I thought you meant like which copy. It's I put it in Spanish so in case I get to it, I can get what's called not a shine, but I can get a ditto, a foreign ditto, and then trade them to people that might need a foreign ditto when I get to that point. But by the time I get there, I probably won't even have any that like foreign dittos will already sent out to everyone. Let's see if this low sweep will kill this Chansey. Shit, I wasn't paying attention to the piplups. I'm gonna refresh it to make sure there was none. Team Eclipse just sub. Whoops, I just refreshed and didn't see what you put. 1 second. Okay, not shiny. They eat rodents, bro. I feed my snakes all small pink grass. That's gross. It's gross. Yeah, but you never know. It could be good. I mean, there's a lot of things that eat a lot of weird stuff. If I eat it, it would be like a professional place. I wouldn't eat like some random hillbilly shit. I would go to like a place that prepares it professionally, and maybe ones that feed them like a diet that's not so weird. I would go to a place where it's like super legit. But frogs is really good, man. I like frogs. They're fishy. It tastes like fish. It tastes like a fishy chicken almost. It's pretty crazy. Oh, Team Eclipse just summoned Ground. I don't think Ground's happy with that. Team Eclipse, is that from the Brick Bronze? I've heard Team Eclipse before. Ground reward one of the Team Eclipse members' hairs lost. Pretty funny. Roadkill, I know, right? I don't know if I want to go to try roadkill. That seems a little sus. But there's people that fish and hunt with roadkill, and that's how they eat their fish. Kind of weird. But at the same time, I guess it's not really in there to digest. You catch it and they'll throw it up eventually, or you'll get it out before. I know people that do that. I know people that do that. They'll use the dang old roadkill as the bait. Kind of weird, but hey, if it works, it works, I guess. Okay, that's not shiny. The Badoos are kind of hard to tell if they're shiny sometimes because they're so like just like the little purple. Makes me a little cautious. Okay, so we're for sure killing this. We're for sure killing this Chansey from the looks of it. Okay, now we're kind of in a better setup. There we go. Now we're in a better setup. Yeah, no, I would love to try some more different type of meats and whatnot. I want to try deer again. I want to try duck again. It's been a while. Excuse me. I like to try moose and elk. I feel like moose is another weird one I wouldn't like. I feel kind of bad eating. I feel kind of bad. Did I say Bidoof? I meant Badoo. If I said Bidoof, I meant Badoo. I meant Badoo is a hard one to sometimes tell shiny. In the sense of like it's a little compressed when there's two of them on the screen. That's what I meant. I meant Badoo. Just because it's like, and when you're playing these things, they get a little scrunched. Yeah, there's a difference nose in for Badoo for sure. There's its nose, I think, goes like a bluish, purplish or something. I meant Badoo, Budw, Rose Raids. I meant sometimes kind of hard because the way I'm watching my games is on my computer, and they're a little bit more compressed. They're kind of like what you guys are seeing. That's how I can tell. So if I miss the shiny sparkle, I have to double check by just looking at him. It's from Brick Bronze, and his crazy thing is the professor is the leader of it. At the start, he kidnaps your parents. Whoa, that's pretty wild. That's pretty intense. Like right now, both those Badoos, I can't really like 100% tell if they're shiny. They don't look shiny, but there's that off chance where they might be shiny. But I didn't see the sparkle, so we're good, I think. Ooh, murkrow, that scared me. We haven't really seen murkrow. What's up with that? Give me some more murkrows. That's the one. To be fair, we've only done a few battles, but give me some more murkrows, man. Give me some murkrows. When I hunted murkrow before, I got two of them in like one day on my old diamond version. It was awesome. My mom has a friendly friend who goes up to Canada and hunts. They hunt mainly deer, elk, and moose. Really, that's crazy. Like we hunt like a lot of deer up here in Michigan. I'm not too sure about elk, if there's any elk around here. I don't think there's any moose in Michigan, but I do know that they hunt moose. Elk is like it's kind of weird. It's like a mixture between like a deer and a. Is it kind of like a mixture of like a deer and a moose to some extent, like the middle ground between them, something like that. They have that type of feel to them. They like kind of look like a. They kind of remind me of like a deer and a moose mixed together. I think they're more like a deer though than a moose. Moose are big. In a very, very nice wild mega absol helps you defeat him. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I miss megas. I miss them. Ooh, double murkrow. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, man. Love seeing double murkrows. I believe elk and stag, deer and stag. What's a stag? Is it like a kind of? It's just like a weird thing. Stag. Is it like a term for like a certain type? Stag. I've heard it before. I think that's like a. Is it a different term for deer or something? Or they brought up stag in Harry Potter recently, but he had a. I thought he had a deer for his thing. He said it's a stag. That was kind of weird. Excuse me. Okay, that's not a shiny dust tox, I'm pretty sure. I looked away at chat. I really don't care if I fail it because I already got a shiny dust tox. I'm not too worried if I fail it. It doesn't look like it's shiny, but in case it was, rip me. Oh well. I wasn't paying attention. It looked green, so I think we're good for the wings. Yeah, okay, I think it was good. I think we're good. Kind of funny about 2 dust tox back to back. I know that like Harry Potter calls his Patronus a stag, I believe. And his mom's is a doe or Snape's or something. I don't know how it works, but that's why I know stag from. Dang old Harry Potter. I watched it again recently. That's why I know stag from. I like hunting. I wish I could hunt. I never hunted before. I would like to. I like watching videos on it. I like watching videos on it. I like fishing, but I don't really like handling the fish too much. I don't like the squirming of them. Kind of makes me a little like, ugh, a little half and half. I could do it though. It just would be kind of weird, especially when they get bigger. Kind of feel bad. Kind of feel weird holding, a big old fish and I'm gonna kill it and eat it. Kind of weird. I didn't like sticking the worms. I felt like it was kind of weird stabbing the worms through the hook. Kind of made me a little like, ugh. I'm stabbing it through, I'm goring this boy. So I've always been really half and half on fishing. I want to go fishing though. It'd be fun. I think bass fishing and salmon fishing would be dope. Sadly, salmon fishing's over now, I believe. I'd love to go though. I was gonna go this year, but too much stuff came up. I gotta go bathroom. Sounds good. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. So much faster doing these hunts when we get 2 of them at once on 2 accounts. It's crazy. An elk is the largest deer in a deer family. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's crazy. Elk. Good old elk. Good old elk. That makes sense. I want to try. Yeah, I think I want to try deer again, and I want to try duck again. Those are the 2 I'd like to. I'm a big fan of turkey. I love turkey. It's my favorite meat. My favorite meat. Turkey slap's so tasty. I always want to try dog, but at the same time I don't, man. I feel bad when I don't want to try dog. But it's like one of those things I kind of want to try, You should, just because. Same with like cat. Any meat on that? I don't know. I always want to try it. There's a lot of things I want to try out there. At the same time, I don't. A stag is an adult male red deer. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's just weird when there's like different types of like deers and whatnot. Reindeers, those are real. Good old reindeers. Caribou. Caribou are like another type of deer. What are caribou exactly? They used to be really plentiful back in the day, I believe. And then some of them kind of went extinct, but I think there's still a few caribou out there. It's like Caribou. Is that how you spell it? Caribou? Something like that. Maybe it's BUO or something. I don't know. There's a lot of deer type animals out there, like gazelles, antelopes. Antelope, is that kind of like a deer? Like a deer type, you know, it has like the same like type of body and whatnot as a deer. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild, honestly. Oh no, you don't, Turt Twig. Don't you put that evil on me. Caribou. Okay, so there's like that caribou, yeah. That's what I meant to spell if I didn't spell it right. I remember seeing it a whole lot as a kid. Remembering how to spell it ever since then. Caribou. I like learning about animals. I'm really big in learning about animals and whatnot. I like it a whole lot. Try human flesh before I die. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I don't. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I don't. You know, like there's that curiosity to it. There's that curiosity to it that you just kind of want to try it. I don't know if I will or not. You know, I don't know. There's a part of me that kind of wants to, but I don't think I ever will. I don't think I ever will. If I did, it would be like my own self. I'll just like, you know, nub off a little bit, get a little taste. But I don't know. How you doing, Bailey? How are you? We were just talking about you a bit ago. How you have some snakes? Oh, I kind of want to try it. I feel like it's one of those things that it would be interesting. I don't, because I feel like there's certain things in life you don't need to do. But at the same time, like I kind of wonder. Maybe I would wonder if someone like could replicate it. Go to Brazil, a ton of human eating. Ew. I could see that though. I wonder if they could replicate it, like how you know they can like make like the flavor of like the real patties and whatnot, all that type of stuff, like the fake patties. If they could do that by replicating it with fake meat, maybe I'd give it a try. Maybe that'd be okay. If they could replicate the taste of human meat through fake meats, maybe. But I don't think you could replicate that. It'd be maybe you could, but I don't know. Like, how would you be able to test it easily and like, you know what I mean? Like, you'd have to go through quite a bit of weird trials and how you can get the meat fully. Is it gonna be from a person that just passed away? Is it gonna be someone that offers their flesh? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of want to try just to like know what it tastes like, but I don't want to try it. You know what I mean? Like it's like a curious thing. Like I wonder what it actually tastes like. I won't be satisfied with someone saying that, oh, it just tastes like chicken. These people said frog leg tastes like chicken. But guess what? It doesn't. It tastes like fish. Really fishy and really good. Really fishy and really good. I can see that in the future, though. I mean, you got like Bill Gates making food out of poop and shit, you know? So I wouldn't put it past him if he already made, like, you know, knows what human flesh tastes like or been trying to make something that replicates human flesh, honestly. Antelope are not in the deer family. They're in the Bovidae family. They share it with sheep, goats, cattle, buffalo, bison. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. What an antelope look like exactly? Let me look it up really quick. Let me make sure that I know exactly what an antelope looks like. Oh, I was thinking they were something a little bit different, but that is interesting. They have like a little bit of like a mixture between kind of like a goat and a deer. They kind of look like a mixture of a goat and a deer to some extent. Very interesting. I was thinking they were something a little bit different for a bit. Maybe I was thinking they were gazelles. Gazelles are really weird. They got like a lot of colors to them. I think like a lot of, like a lot of the same colors, but they have like a nice pattern. Bison. I haven't had bison yet. I'd like to try bison or buffalo. I don't believe I tried. I wouldn't mind trying them. I don't know. I was reading a manhwa, which is pretty much like a Korean manga. It was about this guy how every time he eats something, he gains his power. So he would eat like all these animals to get their power. and like he'd get a little bit of their power. So like in some cases, like he would get like the snapping power, like the jaw power of a crocodile. And I think if you ate another one, sometimes you would get like the hide of a crocodile, stuff like that. It was really cool. But sadly, it was already too deep into the like they made it to where he already was at like eating so many. They didn't build it up, sadly. Let's talk about human flesh making me hungry. Yeah, dang old Hannibal Lecter. I like the Hannibal series. That's a dope series. The movies are good too, but I like the TV show more. I think I like the TV show more. If I'm being honest. Abigail was really pretty. I liked the Abigail. She was a really pretty woman. She was a really pretty woman in that series. I want to try more barbecue. I haven't really had too much barbecue. Like I want to try Korean barbecue. I heard it's really good. The thing is that like I don't really like paying a lot for food because it's so temporary. So like I don't have much money also. So it's like it doesn't feel right, paying for a lot of money for food that's gonna be, popping out on me. So that's why I like buffets, but I get a mixture of like everything. I get a little bit of everything. Asian buffets are so good. I love Asian buffets. You get a little bit of everything. And granted, they don't always have the same quality as if you went out and spent $20 on a meal, but you pay $10, $15 at the buffet. Ain't a big deal. And the food's pretty good. Like the buffets we have here are really good. I'm content with them. I know not everyone likes buffets because they think that they're not the highest quality, but it's like I see as buffets are kind of like fast food, which some fast food's good, and for the most part, Japanese and Chinese buffets they can do really good for about $15 at dinner. I miss it. I miss it. I want to stop talking about food. I'm getting hungry again. I used to play emulators, but like I stopped playing it the same day because I just didn't feel right. Yeah, emulators aren't the funnest to do because you'll never be able to actually transfer them to like a real game. And like the other problem is that like people just won't believe you. They might think you try to hack in some shinies. Where in the games you can still hack in them, but they're not. People don't hack in them as much, Also, when you beat the 8th gym in Pokemon Brick Bronze, you can catch Hoopa in every shiny and even shiny hunt. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. I just realized, like, has there been a game where you can shiny hunt Hoopa yet? They had all the Hoopa rings, but I don't think you ever got to actually shiny hunt Hoopa. I could be wrong. I want to hunt him. He's also part of the Bovidae family, too. Really? Bovidae, is that how you pronounce it? How you doing, Egan? How are you, buddy? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. I might head out in about I was supposed to head out an hour ago, but I might head out in like a half an hour. I still got enough energy in me to keep going, and I'm not really coughing. I haven't coughed in a while, which is nice. Well, now I have to cough. Jinxed myself. It was only a little cough, but it sure did hurt. But I'm doing good for the most part. Kind of just chilling. No luck. No luck. I'll probably take a little nap pretty soon, get some sleep, and then probably get back to streaming. Gotta get these shinies. I want to do it'd be nice to do at least 10 hours a day, even though like I'm still a little sick, I'd like to do at least 10 hours a day because it seems like I get a lot done then. Even if no progress is made, to some extent it's made, Oop. Doing good, glad to hear. Glad to hear. I'm hungry. I want to get some food. I'm hoping once I'm like clear of COVID and my ribs starting to feel better. Ouch. I'll be able to go to a Chinese buffet. As I say that, I start coughing again. It was a little bit without coughing. Now it's back. It's nothing bad. Like if you were to compare it to when I was coughing the other day, I was coughing like every second. It was horrible. But now it's not too bad. I'll probably be able to sleep well. It's a 2:25, so it's not too late. I'm just a little sleepy. I'm streaming for 9 hours roughly now. I've been up probably for 10 hours. I haven't really been up that long. I was up like an hour before I started streaming, I believe, roughly. Maybe a half an hour before I started streaming. Yeah, I wonder what gazelle tastes like. Gazelle probably tastes kind of weird. I don't know if I ever had lamb before. I kind of want to taste lamb. I bet lamb is good. I think I had it before. I could be wrong. I know people like lamb chops. But there's some animals I just feel bad eating. Like, I kind of feel bad eating a lamb. They seem nice just because I made a little whistle. Just because they have lamb in the name and lambs are cute. You know, it just doesn't seem right. It don't seem right. Like, Mary had a little lamb. I don't want to eat Mary's little lamb. You kidding me, dude? But at the same time, it's like, I wonder what it tastes like. If I didn't eat it, someone else would eat it, you know? At the same time zone, nice. Yeah, I'm in Michigan, so I got that. Was it Eastern time zone? Is that what it is? I never know my time zone. I never can get the time zones right, but I think it's Eastern, right? I could be wrong. I never know my time zones. I just know that it's 2:26 a.m. 2:26 a.m. I want to do about 10 hours a day streaming at the minimum. I normally would do more, but I just been sick, so it's kind of like, you know, taking that time. I'll probably just join a voice chat in Discord and screen share the game. Oh, like if you want to like to stream it? Yeah, that's a good idea. It's not a bad idea at all. It's not a bad idea at all. I want to hunt Hoopana. I wish it was... Oh, hope that wasn't a shiny Badoo. I'm going to double check that. Dang, I never had lamb meat. Yeah, me either. I want to try it. It seems like it could be good. Hope that wasn't a shiny Badoo. No, we're good. Okay, thank goodness. We're good. It just kind of looked like it was because how it's set up. GMAC Boogie, I'm at 2,500 for Chimchar. I haven't even played the game. Can I just give up? I mean, if you want to, I don't recommend this hunt for a lot of people. I recommend just playing the game and try hunt normally. There's a lot of great full-out hunts. You can always go back. You can make another file to go back to hunt it, you know? If you want to just take a little break from the starter. Trust me, I know how it goes. It's taxing. It's a very taxing process. It is not fun sometimes. You can always just take a break, you know. You're pretty deep. You're about half odds. I'd recommend going to 4,096 and then maybe taking a break. Then maybe taking a break from it. Maybe you can progress in the game. If you want to hunt it again, you can always make another file. That's very possible too. And you can still keep your encounters on it, you know. So if you get to like 4,096, you take a break. When you come back, you can still continue that 4,096, you know. Excuse me. Sorry, a little burp. It's all up to you. No shame in like quitting this hunt or giving up on the hunt. It's a brutal hunt. It's a boring hunt. It's not a hunt for everyone, especially if newer people are on it. I don't recommend newer people to play these hunts because they're so different than a normal hunt that you do like in the wild or like radar or anything like that, you know? Do that have any scenes? Yeah, exactly. Like I'd recommend like just continue the game. When you want to come back and hunt it, just make another file and you can always transfer that up to Pokemon Home when it becomes compatible later on. Like you don't have to force yourself to do a starter hunt. You can also starter hunt through Masuda method, like through egg hatching, or you can even starter hunt them. Hey, Nora's online. Or you can even starter hunt them through the underground once you beat the game. Like you don't have to force yourself to do a very tedious, obnoxious hunt. You know, you don't have to. Most people think like they have to, but no, it's totally fine. You're in the game, but I'm not gonna be talking. Okay, I'll try to watch it if I head out pretty soon for a bit. I'll try to watch it at some point. I sadly can't watch it now to see how the game is because I'm it'll probably like bust my computer up. Excuse me. Yeah, especially if we haven't seen a Starly, it can be really like, you know, just make you feel bad. But I would recommend doing the Eterna Forest hunts. There's double battles. They're relatively fast. You can get lucky. If you're playing Diamond version, get him a chop first off. Get him a chop, and then get to level 25. Even if you're playing Pearl, but if you're playing Diamond, make sure you get him a chop and make sure you get to level 25 at the minimum. Our Pokemon that can one-shot Chansey, Because if you were to get a shiny murkrow to pop up, it can critical hit and knock out the shiny murkrow on turn 1, which it will always attack the murkrow, and it'll take such a huge chunk. And there's just so many chances that you could goof up if you don't have a Machop or a Pokemon that can one-shot the Chansey no matter what. It takes a while to level up. Don't get me wrong. It's tedious. It's annoying. Take you a couple hours to level up, but it'll be well worth it in the long run. It doesn't really one-shot anything else. So if like you're playing like Pearl version, you can get away with like a level 20 Machop or like a level 20 Pokemon. As long as it can like two-shot it, it's not a big deal. I still recommend the one-shot because you never know, like if your move might miss or you get hit with some type of paralysis or something on the second turn, and you just never know what could happen. Excuse me. But the Wind Valley, like, there's a lot of cool things to like hunt while you're leveling them, honestly. So it's not like an overall loss. It take a while to level up and whatnot. But yeah, Eternal Force is fun. Eternal Force is fun. How doing, Toast? How doing, bro? Hopefully you're doing well. Good old toasted up boy. I'm not really seeing many murkrows. Honestly, I felt like I was going to see quite a bit, but no, I'm not really seeing them. Not getting really lucky with the murkrow drops. In my old game, I got tons of them. I think I'm just unlucky. I got a few here and there, but not as much as I wanted, you know. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay, there we go. Got a little desynced right there. It was kind of weird. Desynced in the sense of like, I don't have them all in the same controller. I have them on different ones, but sometimes you can get a little messed up. Like, you can pretty much easily move them around and all that stuff, but sometimes you get a little desynced when your fingers don't want to work right. Whoops. I'm gonna try to go for at least another half an hour. If I can go for another hour, that'll be awesome. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm getting a little sleepy, a little hungry. I'm doing okay. Haven't got shiny in a while, other than like, yeah, the Chimchar, you know, but haven't seen a shiny in a little bit because I haven't really been streaming, obviously. But you know, hopefully we'll get something today before the stream ends. There we go. Ah, there we go. Double Murkrow. Love to see it. If only one of them were shiny. Excuse me. I'm okay. I'm still a little hungry. Just a little hungry. Kind of just chilling. Waiting for a shiny to pop. Lamb is more expensive because they're baby sheep. The lamb is killed before full. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, only 6 to 10 weeks old at the time of the slot. Yeah, that's so sad. How you doing, Captain Nugget? I'm so sorry. I meant to say hi earlier. I'm not sure if I said hi earlier. I saw you pop in earlier. My bad, buddy. If I didn't say hi to you, I saw and I thought I did, but I don't think I did. How you doing, by the way, Captain Nugget? I apologize. Earlier you popped in, and I meant to say hi, but I don't think I did because I was in the middle of a conversation, like talking about something. But hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for the shout. Like, I appreciate it. I could use it. Yeah, that's what I remember. Like, lamb is like, they kill a little baby. So sad. Now you know why lamb's expensive. Yeah, I remember hearing something about that a while back. How it's like a baby, essentially. That's sad. Poor lamb. I don't want lamb chops anymore. I don't think I want lamb chops anymore. But maybe I do. You know, I felt bad because I saw you pop in and I was in the middle of saying something and then it just went past me over my head. But I know I did see you pop in. I appreciate the shiny luck though. I didn't really shy hunt in Turner because every time I would try shy hunt, I would get tired so easily. Yeah, it is kind of hard sometimes to shy hunt. I get a little sleepy sometimes. That's like why I had to play so many games at once to keep me awake. Sometimes it do get you a little sleepy though, honestly. Especially software set on one game and that type of thing. Excuse me. Like when I want to get tired, I'll sometimes just play a Pokemon game for real. Just play through the story and grind and level up, and I get so tired. I just get so tired. Oh, I think I'm gonna getting sick too. I hope you get better if you're starting to get sick. I'm just coughing a little bit, not as much. I say no, I'm coughing again, but just a little bit here and there. Not too bad, honestly. The problem is, I think I have a cracked rib. I think I cracked it before I got sick, and the coughing made it get more, worse through time, and sleeping on it and whatnot, and it hasn't been good. And the reason why I think it's a cracked rib is that one of my uncles was a doctor, so that's more likely a cracked rib after I told him everything. But because for weeks, months maybe, last like 2 to 3 months, I mostly lay on my left side. I was laying on it, sleeping on it, and it was like every time I'd wake up, it hurt, like my side would hurt. I'm like, oh, and I think it was bruised for a long time. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I pulled something. Like, it just was really messed up. And then finally, about like a week before, like, no, I think it was 3 days before this game came out, maybe 2 days before this game came out, I went and laid down and went, on my side first, that rib, and it was like a loud crack. A very loud crack. And it hurt so bad. And for like 2 days, it was like I couldn't even move without it hurting. 3 days. And now it's like it hurts when I move. Sometimes like a certain way, like I go like this, it kind of hurts. Like cough, it hurts quite a bit. But since I've been coughing so much, it hasn't been able to heal, I think. So I think I got a cracked rib. Kind of sucks. I might get a scan. Ooh, that hurts pretty soon. But yeah, still hunting Lillipup on sword. Hopefully pops, and I hope it does. Lillipup's a good shiny. It's a cute shiny. It's a cute Pokemon too. You gonna stream the whole playthrough for this game? I'm gonna do probably parts. Like I'm gonna probably do like a shiny badge. Or no, I'm gonna do a shiny playthrough using only the 3 shiny starters from soft resets. Sorry, and then I plan on doing a shiny badge quest possibly, but not for a while, just because it'll take some time. But once I get done with Eternal Forest, I'll probably play through a couple of the games at once up until Palkia and Dialga, honestly. But I do plan on fully playing them through, maybe doing like a whole entire stream where we just try to complete the game. Something like that in the future. I don't know just yet. But I do want to do like a shine badge quest. I do want to do like a full playthrough without using evolutions. Like only the shiny starters at their base form, and see if I can do it. Every time I say I'm not coughing anymore, I start coughing again. Oh, excuse me. Bro, I'm feeling the luck right now. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Oh my goodness. Oh. But I will stream a playthrough at some point. Might not be a full playthrough because I don't know if I'll be able to beat it in the one day type of thing. Be as tedious as Chimchar. I agree. I hope it's not, man. I hope it's not. I hope it's a relatively fast one. We're already at like 1,000 plus. I'm probably at like 1,200 is what I'm thinking roughly. I'm only capping it as like a few encounters per hour. I'm only like kind of like doing like I'm not doing too many. I'm doing like probably like 100 per hour is how I'm counting it, and I have about 12 hours into this hunt. So I'm about like at 1,200, I say. Like I'm at like 1,000 or 1K resets for Shaman. Ooh. Or no, Ram encounters, not resets, Ram encounters. I might just do resets for my Shaman hunts because I'll be doing 6 at once, and I feel like moving all the way down and going all the way up might be a little tedious. I'll give it a try, but I think resets just might be easier for me if I play so many at once, So I'll see. Maybe I'll be able to do it. I don't have all the controllers linked to the same thing, Maybe I'll be able to do it. Over 9K as of now. Whew. Bro, it needs to stop being goofy. It needs to stop being goofy. I think, one second. Okay, April 19th, 2019 was the day the Pokemon Brick Bronze was uploaded by Nintendo, and after that day I stopped playing Roblox. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you because it's kind of like, it sucks. You put a whole bunch of work into a game and also they blow it up, This sucks. Goodness gracious. The shaman going up and down is faster though. I know it's faster, but it might be like too tedious. It might just like get on my nerves, being out of sync. I kind of like order. I like law and order, so I might just have to do the resets. I know it'll be an extra 30 to 40 seconds, maybe even longer, but it might just be better when I'm playing 6 at once. I can give it a try because it's only going down and then up, honestly. It's only going down and up, honestly. It's not like a huge problem. Good morning. Good morning. Kasumi girl. Kasumi's I can't I always mess it up. Kazumi. It could be Kasumi, it could be Kazumi. But nice to see you again. I know who you are. I just always mess up the name. How you doing this morning? It's 2:41 a.m. for me, so it is morning for me. Jake's still here. Pokey guitarist Jake's still here. Just creeping, just lurking. Excuse me. What kind do you run just out of curiosity? I do Elgato. I do one Camlink Pro, which has 4 inputs that go directly into my computer, and they make it to where they go directly to the screen. So I don't need extra like PC, like not PC, but I don't need extra monitors or extra TVs. Wish I would have known about that before I bought all these PCs, all these TVs. I mean, would have saved a whole bunch of money. And then I also do Elgato HD60S Plus and Elgato 60H or an Elgato HD60S. I also have another Elgato HD60S and another old Elgato, which is out of sync. It's really old, so I don't like using it. I might give it away in the future to someone. I might do like a little giveaway for it because it's still like a $100 capture card. Maybe a $80 capture card. I might do a giveaway, but I'm kind of holding on to it in case I need it, in case one of these Elgatos fry or something. I don't know. Oh, that could probably work too. You're right. That's a good idea, Gerard. Okay, I'll probably do that then. That's a good idea. My like not fear, but like what I was kind of worried about was if I push up and down on all the games, since it's like, you know, you can move like this, I'd be like awkwardly zipping around, so I wouldn't be able to pinpoint the shaman so easily. I think I'd be able to do that with the D-pad. You're right. Don't know. I'll probably wait until it gets released to actually hunt it though, as like an event. Because I feel like that would be like even bigger. Like if I was like one of the first people to get the shiny shaman, that would have done it, you know. But I wasn't gonna be able to be the first person to get it, you know, on YouTube. So I think it'll be more hyped to when everyone has access to it and people aren't doing like the glitch way of doing it. Which no problem with doing it that way. But I think it'll be more for the general people that, you know, are gonna wait for it. I think it'll be better to hunt it, you know, during that time. I have a multi-viewer I bought for 8. It works really well. I don't remember the brand. Yeah, I'm not. The only reason why I ever like do like name brands, I know that's gonna work for sure. But there's a lot of capture cards that will totally work without having to be Elgatos. Elgato's just a bit more premium to make sure it like goes and like there's a, you know, 100%. It'll work like 100%, you know. But you can do a lot of other ones. There's a lot of other good capture cards out there. Because I'm not a technical person, I don't know technology well. I just stick with what's the most efficient for me and the easiest. And Elgato honestly is super easy. Kazumi is pronounced as Kasumi. Kasumi. I probably still said it wrong. I still call you K though. Let's see. October 24th, 2015 was the day it was made. Dang, that was 5 days before my birthday. And my mistake, I meant April 18th. Okay, you're all fine. I'm back to Shy Hunson ST, the authentic one. Oh, that's brutal. I saw someone got it on a video recently. I saw someone get it in like a video. Like, was it that Zygarde account? I'm not sure if it was like legit or not, but I think everyone knows that account called Zygarde on YouTube that just like posts screen captures of the game, so I assume it's legit. And they just, you know, like have it to where they just like will be like, you wouldn't suspect what I got, and they just screenshot, you know. I saw Supreme Arcanine's got a random Chimchar he got through resetting. Like he was just trying to play the game and he got a shiny Chimchar. That's exactly why I never play unless I'm recording. That's why I will never play unless I'm recording. Unless it's like something I don't really care for the Pokemon. Like if I already got the Pokemon a couple times over. Like Let's Go. I read the Pokemon a couple times over, but so it's not a big deal. But like if it's something new, I'm like not gonna play it because that's a reaction you'll never get back, and you'll have to hunt it again to give like that to get the reaction, and I'm not about that. So like I'd never do it. Every Pokemon game on Roblox from the whole universe. Yeah, that's what I heard. A good Roblox Pokemon game is Lumen Legacy. I heard that's another good one. I heard Lumen Legacy and Bronze. Was it Brick Bronze? Those were two good ones. I'm trying to think what else I heard was a good ones. I mostly only play official Pokemon game, but like games. But like I'm interested in looking at fun little fan ones too. Honestly, I'm about to get Shiny Sunkern. Oh, nice. So can you radar it in this game? I assume you can. I want to hunt that really bad. That's one that I'm looking forward to hunt. I told one of my friends I would hunt it once I get to the radar. Didn't Chimchar wasn't a random. Oh, I thought he said he was just making like a. I thought I read that in the description. It said that he was making a new account and it just so happened. Okay, my bad. I read unless like there's like a recent one, unless it changed. Because like I read in his descriptions like I made a new account for some reason I can't remember, and he got it and he had a screen record rather than a reaction. I don't know. Unless he was hunting and he just didn't record it normally, which is I think is pretty goofy. Do. Really wish this shiny piplup would show. Really wish it would show itself. I have an old Elgato HD, one of the OG ones I have hooked up to my multi-viewer. And it's hard to figure out if it does, but it does. Yeah, no, I have the first Elgato. I have an Elgato HD 60. I have both. I have like the very first one that used to have like the AV components. I got it so I could play my GameCube on it when I had a GameCube. If you want all the bullshit, back in the day they didn't support multi units. So if you had two Elgatos of the very first ones or the second iteration, you couldn't play them at the same time. They didn't make multi-play until Elgato HD60 came out. 60S, I think. It's so stupid. Oh, he was casual off screen. He got. Oh, that's dumb of him. No offense to him. That's dumb. What was he doing? That was so important he couldn't just record it. Oh well, he does it for fun, I guess. He likes to shine. As me, I like to personally catalog all mine. He did catalog it. I guess I just like to catalog the reaction as well. To be fair, he did catalog it. He still got it. He just didn't get the reaction, which is okay. I just hate like not having a reaction to when I get a shiny. I like to go back and watch some of my shiny reactions sometimes. Go, whoa. So someone played Pokemon in JP for a joke and got shiny Chimchar on the first try. Wow, that's crazy. That's so cool. Hey, shiny Sunkern, nice. Nice. That's one I'll probably radar is shiny Sunkern. I don't know if I'm gonna try to do a full odds for it though, or like a one odds, like where like it's like like one or a one chain odds. I mean, where it's like you just have it pop up and they just keep resetting. Has the AV on it, but the OBS doesn't have AV compatibility, so I bought. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to do it. Exactly. Smart way to do it too. Very smart way. Ooh, that's my first like Beautifly. Are you kidding me? I got so many in the game. Ow. Got my boxers got all jacked up. Come on, Piplup shine. I haven't seen a Beautifly for a bit. I'm happy it popped up. I'm praying if we get a shiny Beautifly, I'll be so happy. I'm praying for a shiny Beautifly so bad. I want it in my life. I know I can evolve Wurmple, but it's not the same. It's not the same, man. I love seeing that. 2 Mischievous, then 2 like Silcoons. Like just like the double. It's so cool. I don't really like evolving my shiny Pokemon. I like to get them and keep them in the form that I got them in. If I get doubles, I still don't really like evolving them. I don't know why. Just because you can like get a lot of Pokemon through just hunting, it feels kind of a waste a lot of times. My chain didn't break. Time for a second shiny Sunkern. Nice, you can get the Sunflora knocked out of the way. Excuse me. Not bad. see. Most of my shines like to get my reaction, but suddenly I just want to shine hunt without sitting down for so long in front of my TV and chair and can't take. Oh yeah, exactly. I can take a bus and have an appointment. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree on that too. Like it's so much nicer to just have it to where you can just sit down and relax and not worry about having a camera on you, not having to look decent, not having to make sure you're showered and whatnot and all that jazz, and not trying to, look somewhat presentable and you know setting up the whole rig. I totally get. I'm in the same boat, but I just hate not having a live reaction. It just sucks for me. It sucks. Even if I'm just using like a phone and a camera, like even if I'm just recording like this, it doesn't really have to always be like this. I'd always love it if it's like this, but there's times where I just pull up the old iPhone sometimes and just lay on my bed and do a little softer sets that way, or get the camera out. That's okay too. But I don't know. Especially when like you're a big content creator, I feel like it's even more like a kind of a smack to the face when you don't get that shine, that live shine reactor like him, like he's reaction. Like with him, he's a really big content creator, and that it would have been better to get his reaction obviously than just like a screen of it and then his like description. So yeah. Like I'll grab my phone for the DS, 3DS, or screen record on my Switch and do a showcase video. That's always good too. Yeah, it's always fine. I just hate when like I don't get a live reaction. It makes me sad. When it's not something like as crazy, it doesn't really bother me too much, to be fair. PBB and Pokemon Brick Bronze for sure. Yeah, PB/Pokemon Brick Bronze for sure. I'll take a break off of PBB and go play another great Pokemon remake. Have you heard of Project Pokemon? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I've heard a lot. I heard of a lot of things, but I never really looked into them. Someone I think talked about that more recently on the stream. I don't think it was you though. Maybe it was you, but I know someone talked about it like last week, maybe. Most shines for like full odds, especially custom hunts. I love having my reaction, but method hunts are casual to me, and I rather use it to relax. Yeah, and I don't really use too many casuals, so I totally get that. I mostly don't do too many casuals, like methods. I mean, so I mostly try to stick with something where like I need the reaction, or else I feel so like bloop. But no, I get that. I used to do that back, and I used to do a few like casual, like SOSing or something, some relaxing, like wormholes. I wouldn't feel so bad if I did them. I never did a wormhole, but I wouldn't feel as bad if I didn't get the reaction. I still would be a little sad, but no, I get it. I get it. Excuse me. Boop-a-doo. Do-do-do. Man, I streamed my entire shiny Squirtle egg hunting emerald. Then the one time I recorded instead, I got the shiny in 151 eggs, but recorded 3,000 some eggs. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, I know exactly how that goes. It kind of feels bad to some extent because like people that like were there with you the whole time. That's like why I kind of like didn't want to hunt Chimchar off stream. Because I only hunted him a bit off stream. I really didn't want to shine him off stream because I would have felt bad if I got it. It would be cool to just pop it up and show just recording it and then have it pop up in everyone's subs. Maybe make a premiere. But at the same time, it was like if I would have got it off stream, I would have felt bad for everyone that joined. It would have felt great, I had that happen with my Mr. Vis. I hit my 14th phase on Mr. Vis and it finally popped up. I got it when I couldn't really stream. I was dog sitting, so I just had it recorded with my brother's iPhone 5. And oh man, it was great. I was so happy when that happened, man. Wanted to see me get the live since they stuck around for so long. I felt bad, but I needed my space in my room since me and my mom weren't getting along and my Wi-Fi didn't work. Yeah, no, I get you, man. No, I totally get that. I do not blame you one bit. I know how that goes. Trust me, I know how that goes. But yeah, no, I want to do like an old Masuda method hunt in the old games, or like maybe even like a full odds hunt in the old games through eggs. But at the same time, I don't. It's like so tedious. I feel like it would take forever. Like the 1 in 8,000 games. I kind of want to do that sometime. private live streams for Coliseum so I can go live when I get the shiny and these. Yeah, no, I get you. That's smart. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's brutal. Those hunts are like I like XG Gal Darkness. XG Gal Darkness isn't too bad, but they're so much harder on what's it called Coliseum. They're so much harder. XG Gal Darkness has the overworld shiny of it, and you don't really fail it. Whereas Coliseum, you can fail it because like you know, it's not like you didn't catch it. It's like it could come out shiny, and then it's like oh no, you know, it's kind of just there. You know, you catch it and it could not be shiny once you finally catch it because it didn't have the same ID, the same trainer code. But I would love to multi-hunt that game. That's one game I would love to do is Coliseum. I only ever did one, you know, at like once, and I hunted Yame, I believe. I want to hunt Dunsparce really bad. But I think Dunsparce is kind of hard in that game. I could be wrong. Can you get Dunsparce in one of those games? I think you can. I could be wrong. But Dunsparce is kind of a tedious one. How you doing, Jason? Man, still going good shit. I know, right? We're still going. I was gonna end it like 2 hours ago, but I was like, I gotta keep going. I want to try at least get 10 hours every day. After missing 3 days of shiny hunting, pretty much. But how's your night going? Man, my man guard never stops yet. Egan's still here too. He's creeping in. He's still be here too. I appreciate it. But we're still going. I'm hoping I can get something in the last half an hour. I think I'm gonna go for another half an hour, maybe another hour and a half. I don't know. I'm feeling good for the most part. I'm not really feeling too sick or nothing, so I'm kind of just going at my own pace. No, I'm screen sharing Project Pokemon, pretty fun game. I think it's based off Omega Ruby, Ruby Alpha Sapphire, or Sapphire. Interesting. I gotta look into that. Someone talked about it before. I'm praying Arceus is good. I keep thinking about how like that could be. It could be such a disaster for shy hunting. Trying to get them shinies. All I'm saying. I know, right? It's true. I gotta grind. I kind of wish I could smoke a little right now, but I'm still sick. I don't like to get high when I'm you know, when I'm sick. It just don't feel right. Don't feel right. But I'd like to help it with my back. That'd be pretty nice. I'll do the Dialga hunt. I'm gonna smoke a little. I have a lighter. I have a Dialga lighter. I'm doing a little smoke. when I got Turtwig, I was fucking destroyed. I smoked, I think, 2 blunts. I was gone, man. I was gone. I don't really smoke too much, but when I'm streaming, it's like it's nice because it helps my back, but not always because then I get a little loopy. And goose me up. You're going great, man. I've had a really good day. Sending dope vibes your way. I appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you have a good day. Oh, the cough. Yeah, I'm hoping soon, once I get done with having the sickness, I'll be able to go and have some like Asian buffet. I don't know if I'll smoke before it or if I'll eat a gummy before it. I kind of want to, but then my friend, he doesn't smoke and doesn't really care about that stuff. So yeah, I don't know if I really want to do that. You know, I make edibles often. I have a couple 50 to 100 milligram edibles upstairs. So I might look into taking one of those again. I don't like eating edibles and streaming. It's like they hit you way harder than smoking. It hurts the lungs more when yeah, exactly. It's too much mucus, but this is where the Eddie's coming. You have clutch, exactly. I think sometimes it is nice to clear it up a little bit. Sometimes, like when it's really hot, it'll clear up the mucus sometimes, but most of the time, like you said, it just kind of fucks with it. It just fucks with the mucus. So I like to do it every once in a while. Like the other day when I smoked, it felt great because I had just enough to where it was hot enough to warm it up. I could hack it up, you know, but other times it just feels so like I'm dying. I have asthma too. So I'm already dying half the time. You know, if I don't smoke right, and I get all fucked up. So I picked the wrong star, so sadly I missed out on 15 extra resets an hour. Oh yeah, isn't it like kind of like it's kind of like weird with how like the hunting goes in that, with how like the things are. Let's see. Let me read this up again. Only rerolls when it's in your PDA and the count of the channel mod before it rerolls. Let's see. Did I misread something? Let me read this. It only rerolls when it's in your PDA and if you encounter the channel mod before. That's what. Yeah, that's so. Gotta love that game. Gotta love that game. I haven't done dabs yet. I'm relatively new to smoking and whatnot. I was straight edge for about 28 years, and then I started growing weed to make it, a little bit of a business, and I had to start testing product. I had no problem with people smoking. Most of my friends smoked or drank and whatnot. But like I was just straight edge for a long time. I don't like really being out of like control sometimes, but at the same time it's kind of nice, to be able to relax. So this type of thing, I had to start taking. And I'm like, it's been helping my back. I broke my back twice in my life, so like I get a lot of back pain. I have like chronic back pain. So being able to just relax, it's nice. So I grew about probably. We had a bad haul here this summer, and I have probably like 5 pounds. That's worth I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm gonna do stuff with it. And I have about a pound of it to smoke for myself. I might turn some of it into dabs. My friend has a whole entire rig and whatnot that he can control, turn it into wax, into dabs, into distill, all type of stuff. So I might give him some of it, him take a chunk of it, and then what have you. But I got probably like a pound worth of my stuff, like right here. This is my friend's stuff. It didn't really come out too good because he had some mold. I'm in Michigan, so it's legal here. I got some of this shit right here, man. I got a garbage bag, 3 pounds right here. This is my friend's. Like I give it back to him. We were supposed to like do this thing with a friend of ours, and it didn't go through. They wanted too little. They want like $800 a pound. I said, fuck that. I don't care if it's outdoors. I ain't getting $800 a pound. You kidding me? But now I'm like, shit, I need $800 a pound. But we're in Michigan, and it's pretty nice here. We get about 12 plants legally. You can get up to 75 if you do it right. I had a lot of plants recently, but when I started streaming, I forgot to water them. I fucked them all, man. It sucks. So I have about probably like 15 plants left. I mean 12 plants left. In my grow tent. Well, I think I have less than that. I think I generally do only have 9 plants. I think generally I do have 9 plants. I have like 5 pounds behind me over there too. I have 5 pounds behind me in my special bag. I'm supposed to call what's it called? Set up better. There's some nice. Yeah, I got some pretty nice ones. His stuff is a little bit more like has some mold on it because we got hit with butter rot and he didn't really clean it too well. So some of it's like, I wouldn't smoke his stuff too much, but he does have some big nugs on it. Mine, I pretty much went through it meticulously and completely cleaned it out. That was the one bad part is that when we had so much rain and so much bad humidity this year that I lost probably like 3 pounds due to butter rot. It sucked. Maybe 2 to 3. Then someone stole 2 of my plants. It happened last year. They stole 2 plants, but they stole it at the beginning of the summer, and like they took my garbage plant, so it wasn't a big deal. But what ended up happening was that I wasn't feeling too good the day that I was harvesting, and I busted that's what right here. Oh, sorry if I flicked you guys off, but right here, see my fingers a little goofed up, a little tiny black. It's not nail polish; it's under my skin. I crushed my finger in the garage door. And after that, I was like, I fucking hate everything. Because I was like harvesting for like 9 hours, trying to hook them up and whatnot. My back was killing me. I was dying. I was so pissed, and I ended up just calling it a day. And of course, that's the day that my next door neighbors were outside, and her son, that's like a drug addict, like a druggie, pretty much like a bad one, like probably does meth and shit and heroin. He saw that I was harvesting, and he took the 2 of my biggest ones that I didn't harvest. Luckily, I took a lot of the top colas off, so it was pretty good. For the most part, like I still lost about 2 pounds from someone stealing it, but at least I got a lot of the big stuff. But still, it was horrible. So the worst part is I found my cameras the day after. They were under my couch. Like how like when we bought cameras, about a 5-pack from Amazon. Those Echo cameras that cost like $300-$500. I had them right next to me forever. And then someone like pushed them and they went under the couch. And I didn't even think about looking under the couch. Because you wouldn't think about looking under the couch, for them. The next day, I was like, I should probably start cleaning this living room. It's a little messy. And I found them, and I was so pissed because I could have caught them on camera. I'm like 99% sure it's either the druggie that stopped by that very day or people across from me that's like 3 houses down, but I don't know if they did it. Most people are scared of my mom. My mom's very, very nice person. She's a pretty, she's a little bit older, but she's a really pretty lady, and she's really kind. And she's very nice. However, if you piss her off, dude, it is scary. One year, we got our sidings done on our house, and the next door neighbor that's like right next to me, he was shoveling his snow, and it kept hitting the side of our house. And she fucking ran out there and was like, if you fucking don't stop right now, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Like, oh my god, he scared him shitless, bro. It was so funny. My mom's so nice, but like, mom's one of the nicest people ever. Like, people don't understand. Like, my mom is truly a saint and an angel. She's done so much for people and got nothing in return. But you piss her off, man. You piss her off, or you piss off, you fuck with her kids. It's over. It's over. But she's a good mom. But yeah, no, it was crazy, man. It sucked because it's like that could have been 2 pounds right there, man. That could have been in my pocket. But it's whatever. It's whatever. Asked earlier, but is it literally an hour behind you using a wave? Was literally an hour behind you using a wave? What's a wave bird? I don't know what wave bird. Sorry. Their neighbors are doing meth. It sucks. Our places are connected to. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's how the girl I was seeing mom was. She was, but yeah, exactly. My mom's so nice, but the moment you piss her off, she will crush your soul, man. It was crazy, crazy. It's so funny. My mom's really nice though. She's really funny too. My mom's very kind, but you piss her off, man. You're regretting your life choices. The funny thing ever is that back in the day, my dad had me and my 2 sisters, and then my mom and him broke up. It just didn't work out, and he started seeing a new person. You know, they eventually start going out. They get married, and well, my sister's probably like 6 or 7. I think she might have been like 8 or 9, honestly. So I'd say she's 8. And my sister was kind of a bitch. Like, let's just be honest, she still is kind of a bitch at times, but she was a bitch back then because, you know, she doesn't want to be at her dad's all the time, you know, and being like, you know, a kid in divorce, it's not always it's a little bit hard on them. And and with that being said, she was kind of a bitch to my sister, to my dad's like wife, her like, you know, stepmom, and the stepmom smacked her one day, and my mom heard that. My mom fucking ran over there. She drove super fast. The stepmom locked the door. She took us outside. My mom banging on the door, screaming, "You better fucking open up right now, Sherry." Saying how she's gonna kill her essentially for touching her kids. And the police come and they're like, "What's going on here?" And she's like, "Well, this is what you gotta do. Either you take me away, or you let me go inside and beat the shit out of her." And of course, she'll eventually be like, "Hey, man, you gotta go." Like, yeah, you can file a report or something. So my mom tells her before she leaves, "If I ever see you again, I'm beating the shit out of you." About 10 or 15 years later, my mom's at the local grocery store, and she's just walking about, and she sees from across the grocery store my stepmom, and she looks at her and goes, "Sherry!" And Sherry looks over, and my mom's waving, and she starts walking towards her, and once she saw my mom, she knew my mom was going to beat her. My mom was going to beat her ass in the middle of a store from like 10, 15 years ago, and she just got away. Like, she just got lucky. I'm like, "Mom, if you went to jail over that, how bad that would have been." But my mom was straight about to beat the shit out of this woman 10 to 15 years after touching one of her kids. Crazy. Crazy, man. My mom's done a lot more stuff like that, too, where she truly loves her family. I don't think I've ever seen someone love their family more, honestly. Wait, birds. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have that. I have the Joy-Cons. I just have a whole bunch of Joy-Cons lined up. I want to do those. I would love to do those. I don't know how to do them, and it probably costs too much money. Yeah, I did reply earlier to that. It's just you probably didn't hear, which is totally fine. But I don't have the money for that, and I'm just doing 6 Joy-Cons, and then all the other Joy-Cons are just chilling. I'd love to do the Wavebird way, but I don't have the money for it. It would be so much easier. So much easier. Damn, that's some juicy stuff. Yeah, some juicy stuff. Time to find Curum. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Yeah, no, it was crazy. Good stuff. There's so many other stories. My mom taught me a lot of valuable lessons and raised me good for the most part. You know? Raised me good for the most part. I just came back. What I miss? If I'm not sure if you heard the whole story or heard chunks of the story, but pretty much my mom, she when my mom got divorced with my dad, we got a stepmom. Eventually that stepmom slapped my sister because my sister talked back to her, which rightfully so to some extent. Like, if it was my mom, I think she would deserve to be slapped. But like, I don't think you should really hate your kids, but there was like, you know, there's limits, you know, to where maybe sometimes it makes sense. this is the case where my sister probably should have deserved to get slapped, you know? Maybe she did deserve to get slapped, but not from someone that isn't family like that, you know? Like, you can only be slapped by your mom, your dad, maybe siblings to some extent, and possibly some, like, grandma and grandpa, maybe some cousins or aunts, but barely ever that. In the case of the stepmom slapped my sister. So, my mom went over there, banged on the door, was going to kick her ass, essentially. Going to kick the stepmom's ass. Told her if she ever sees her again, after the police came, that she would beat the shit out of her. 10 to 15 years later, my mom sees her in a store, halfway across the store, essentially, locks eyes with her and yells out her name, and then starts walking towards her. She was going to beat her ass. The girl got, the stepmom got away, though. So that's pretty much what you missed. Funny stuff. I got a lot of good stories to tell about my childhood. I just don't do it too often because I talk about it a lot. You know, I mostly do it like one stream where I just say like 3 hours to talk about my childhood. And then like, you know, I try to let it go for a while. And then we bring it up again maybe a couple weeks later, maybe if people that missed it. It's just fun to retell stories like that. Like I said, I don't really talk too much about my childhood too often because I don't want to annoy people with telling the stories again. But there's a lot of good ones. I have 3 receivers. Nice. Yeah, no, I want them, but they just are too much money now. I believe they're like $40 each now or some shit. This setup was fucking expensive. Look, I had 3 GameCubes in the family system. Yeah, exactly. My old XT Gal Darkness Special Edition I got with my first job, my coworker's GameCube. Yeah, exactly. It's so lucky to find people that have like all the extra stuff to let you borrow or let you keep half the time. Like my new thing is that I'm gonna start being like, hey, I'll give an ounce of weed away for like a couple games of like old, like, you know, DS games and whatnot. And hopefully people don't know, like, you know, the value of the game, so I can get them for cheap. Like my current hunt is for a Game Boy Micro. I want a Game Boy Micro so bad. I would love, if I ever like won the lottery, I would buy so many Game Boy Micros and turn them into capture cards. Like I would buy someone to turn them into capture cards. I'd love to have like 20. Like, could you imagine like 20 Game Boy Micros, all capture card? Oh my god, that'd be so wild, hunting in a game. That'd be so goofy. That's like my dream, is to get a couple Micros at some point and just turn them into capture cards. I don't know if it's possible. It'd probably be really bulky. It'd probably be a pain in the ass, but I think it'd be cool. But no, I remember when my cousin got a Game Boy Micro, and they won in a raffle. I'm like, man, I want that so bad, and she didn't give it to me because it was hers, and even though they had a whole bunch of fucking money, and they were rich and they got everything they wanted, and she only played it twice. If I could find that again, if they still had it, I would steal it. I'd just straight up steal it. It was like 20 years ago, but I don't give a fuck. I'd steal that shit. They got money. If I saw that they had an old Game Boy Micro, I'd just be like, oh man, that's crazy. I normally would never steal from fans, but fuck them. I want Game Boy Micro. No, that's funny. I left my GameCube over their place for like 5 years once. I finally was like, holy shit, that's my GameCube. I just took it back one day. I'm like, no, fuck them. They don't even play the GameCube. That's my GameCube. It had all my markings on it too. See, what if your sister's watching you put her on? I don't care. I'm not even friends with her. No, they're okay. Like, I like both my sisters, but one of them kind of really just irked me a while back. And never really came back from it, type of thing. But for the most part, I still love them. I love my nephews and my niece. My nephew and niece. Well, soon I'll have nephews. My sister has one boy, and she's having another boy soon. And I love my nephew. They're both in really good, healthy relationships. Both married. I love them both, but one of them I'm just like not the biggest fan of because they did me dirty a while back when I was going through like a really bad depressive state. They pretty much threw away all my shit at my house. It sucked. I lost so much stuff, man. It sucks, but that's not time for now. Maybe I'll talk about it in the future. I just want to relive that memory at the moment because it sucks. I started thinking about all the things I've lost when that happened. But the short story is that I lived with my sister for a while. I got extremely depressed and I was gonna like kill myself essentially. I just didn't know what to do in life and I was so lost. So I eventually moved in with my mom and grandma, and I lived with them for a couple months, maybe like 5 or 6 months, and it was better there. And with that being said, I I finally went back to my sister's house, which was this house actually right now. We always own this, but my mom moved out so she could have this to like live and rent it for cheap and not really pay much and have a house of her own to sell down in. But point being, we still paid rent for it. So like we paid a lot of money for rent and we pretty much was like, yeah, the upstairs is still mine, you know, all that's still storage. So I had a ton of stuff up there. And since I was depressed, you know, it was messy up there. I had like, clothes everywhere. I had like, you know, random dishes and whatnot. I like during that time I was just fiddled with like mega blocks here and there, and I didn't really do much. So like it was pretty messy. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, I was depressed. And sure enough, she went up there when I finally was gonna go back in. Like we still paid rent, and she's like, okay, we're gonna move out pretty soon, and my grandma was gonna move in there or something. I can't remember, but point being, she decided to go through and throw away everything upstairs for the most part. Like when there was one day like I was like, okay, I'm gonna finally go back. I'm gonna pack up all my stuff, clean up the room and whatnot, get it all set up, and then we're driving home one day, and we passed because my house is right here and my grandma's house is 2 houses away. I was at my grandma's house, and we passed it, and there was garbage bags full of my stuff just on the side of the house. Someone getting ready to go to the garbage, and it was like there was so much stuff in there. I don't really get into it, but I guess I didn't get too into it, but for the most part, it sucked because I lost so much stuff. Like back then I used to have tons of fan mail that people used to send me on my first YouTube channel. I had probably like 100 pieces of fan mail and whatnot. And I had like tons of stuff up there. A lot of cards that were valuable that she just chucked into the thing. I was able to salvage a lot of them. But she just went through and destroyed everything. She just threw it all away. You know, I went up there and it was completely empty. It was just like my bed, my couch, my TV, and like, you know, my TV wasn't up there. I took it back. But like there was like nothing up there. And I lost a lot of it, sadly, and I lost like a handmade crocheted Dunsparce that someone from New Zealand made me. It just sucks. Like after that, like that was like a few years, that was like 5-6 years back. It's just like something that's hard to always come back from, you know. I still talk to her, I'll see family things, I still like love her, but like it's just like a invasion of like privacy. It's like a whole entire thing, and like the thing, she had her friends up there too to help out with that. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like you're gonna show you know your friends my nasty room while I was going through extreme depression? Like that's crazy, man. And it never really came back from that. So like in the sense like you know friends wise. So like it just sucked because I lost so much stuff from that. And like a lot of it's like, you know, you go through these bags, you're like, great, she mixed it with like other stuff that like just like kind of ruined it, you know. Like a lot of like mega blocks and shit that got destroyed. It just sucked. So after that, it was kind of one of those hard things where like I didn't really ever. I still love her, you know. Like, you know, I still hope the best. I still talk to her when we have family events and whatnot. But I'm not gonna try to go visit her, you know. I'm not gonna try to go over and, you know, hang out. I'll go, you know, I'll see my niece. I love her, my niece. She's cute, but it's just not something you can easily come back from, you know. It's like thousands of dollars that was like destroyed. A lot of like precious memories. And all she had to do was just like, hey, can you come clean up your mess? We're gonna move out or something. Or hey, can you do something like that? She's dead by herself. And after that, it was kind of like it's a weird thing. That's crazy. She encountered this, yeah, the stepmom again. I know, right? And we lived like relatively in the same like area, so like it wasn't like too crazy, but it was crazy that she saw him in the store and still went to her promise years later that she's gonna beat the shit out of her, and she would have if she didn't get away. I think the Game Boy Micro, only the Game Boy I don't own. Back in the day because the DS came out and the DS also played game. Exactly, yeah. And the Game Boy Micro didn't play normal. Exactly, yeah. It just had a cool backlight. It was small, it was portable. It was cool. But it was all about size and having a backlight. That was really cool about the Game Boy Micro. And I wish I would have bought them when they were so cheap. Let's see. I felt like I could have get more out of a DS since the DS could play DS games. Exactly, yeah, exactly. And the Micro only play Game Boy Advance games. Yeah, it's pretty much like an SP but smaller. Micro's designs are sick. The system is, yeah, exactly. It's so good. They're so cute. I love them so much. I've been wanting to get them. They keep going up in price. So I saw the launch green one for $200. Like they've been going up in price. Like they were only like 30 and 40. I couldn't justify buying them back in the day. Now I'm like, I wish I would have bought them. Even if I just sold them, I would have be done with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The thing is, like, it's like family, so you don't just like, you know, completely drop them. But no, it sucked though. I was able to save a lot of it, but there's a lot of things I didn't get to save, you know, like thousands of dollars that was lost, and then some things that like I never got to like fix. So it sucks, but it's whatever. I mean, I got into a better spot eventually. It just sucked. It just sucked. But it is what it is. Like I said, it's like 5 or 6 years ago. So it's kind of like, you live and let live. You just gotta grow from it. But yeah, the Game Boy Micros are still expensive. I wish I could get some. They're so cute. They're so amazing. They're so sleek. I would love to, like I said, if I became like a millionaire, hands down, I would buy all the Game Boy Micros and turn them into capture card micros. That'd be so funny. It does suck that there's only a certain amount of games you can play on it, end of the day. But still. I'm always like looking around to see if people have Game Boy Micros I might know. You never know. It was such a small release too. And it's funny because they were small. But excuse me. But no, I would love Game Boy Micros. Ugh. Love to see that. Love to see when a game crashes. Great. Love to see when a game crashes. Amazing. Amazing. I guess we'll just do a few encounters this way. We got like another 3 encounters now. Any turn of force? We got about another 3 encounters now. That's what it feels like, at least. Do 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 do. Damn, it was almost 3. It was 2 encounters, pretty much. So you never have to take it as far as it off yourself. I know, right? Life is a roller coaster, goes up and down. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. That's what I tell people all the time. It's like life's a roller coaster. There's more downs than ups, but the ups are so much worth it. Sometimes the ups are really good, but that's just life. That was at a point when I was like, I think I was like, what, like 22, 23, 24, something like that. And it was just a real bad time for me. I was young still. Like, I'm still young. I'm only 29, which is it's old, but it's not that old. But I was really, really lost in life. I didn't really know what to do. And like it just everything felt pointless, My friends, I just didn't feel satisfied with hanging out with them anymore. I just wasn't in a good spot. But I got over it and got better. Excuse me. I found Shiny Pichu and a Pichu with Charizardite X trying to find Deoxys in Project Pokemon until I found him. I think it was last week. Nice. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I appreciate the kind words, but I know what you mean. I've been doing good for the most part. I mean, some days it's like, damn, dude, I hate life. But like for the most part, I'm doing pretty good. There's a lot of setbacks. Like I got a lot of setbacks in life. Life has not been an easy one for me. Not to be like poor me, but I've been through it all for the most part. So like, it seems like every time something's going good, something always comes back to bite me in the ass, or something just doesn't go well. But that's just life, Just gotta keep going. Like 2 years ago now, I think it has been, maybe a year ago, I was doing decent streaming. I got really sick and lost all my good, viewership and whatnot. All the people that would donate all the time because I couldn't stream. And then on top of that, later on that year, I got my account hacked in Pokemon. In Nintendo. I got my account hacked. People ended up using my PayPal to buy a whole bunch of shit, Had to charge it back, which caused my accounts to get banned. For a while, I was freaking out because I didn't have any money in my bank. My bank account was like negative $400. I had to sell a whole bunch of stuff to fix that. Eventually, they refunded me, but it's always something. There's always like a whole bunch. Then like midway through this year, someone hacked my credit card, used it for OnlyFans, and it's like, bruh. Like, it's always something. There's every month I'm going through stuff, and it's like, whatever. This month's been okay. I'm having some little setbacks. Being sick while streaming, I was doing really good, and then you miss 2 days. You miss 2 days of streaming, you lose a lot of people. It sounds dumb, but that's just kind of how it goes. It's not as bad as Twitch. If you miss people on Twitch, then you're kind of really fucked sometimes. YouTube is a bit more forgiving, but, I've had, like, the health problems, too. Families going through some health problems. It's always something. So I realize it's just life. Life is majority pain and suffering. and we have to make the best of it to be, you know, I mean, and you know, life is just temporary. End of the day, you'll eventually go to heaven if you do the right things, and that's where like the good times are supposed to happen. You get a lot of trials and errors before you know. Is how I see it. It's how I see it. There's a lot of trials and errors you get put through that will make or break you. You just gotta keep going, no matter how hard it is. End of the day, you have eternal salvation if you really believe. So that's kind of how I see it. What's Catan? Oh, Catan's great, dude. Catan's great. It's. Well, I don't know if it's good for the Switch, but it's good in general. Didn't I have about that game's things coming? I'm not sure. It might be. It might be, but like, it is. It's great. The board game's great. I don't know about the actual game. This is my friend's Switch, so the actual board game's so fun, but the game might actually end up sucking on the Switch for all I know. The game's actually really fun. The board game, at least. I'll always be here, bro. I know. I appreciate it. Jar's been here for so long. He's been watching for like, what, 2.5 years? Something like that. It's crazy. I'm very appreciative of everyone that watches and hangs out and chills. I always try my best to make sure that I'm accommodating people's, you know, wants and needs and making sure that, you know, they're enjoying themselves. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with therapy, but the thing is how I see is that like this is just kind of like a temporary place, you know, and you're supposed to go through a lot of trials in life to eventually get to a point where you can see, you know, like you get that eventual eternal salvation. Really believe in heaven and God and all that stuff. There's other stuff, but with me, it's like end of the day, I know life sucks at times and like there's a lot of bullshit, but I'm not too worried. You know, I'm not too worried. It sucks, but I'm not too worried. The falls off. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I know a lot of people are atheists and whatnot, and that's kind of hard to like, you know, talk to them about because sometimes, you know, they don't really have that mind. So it's totally fine. It is sometimes hard for me to let, like, you know, because I know a lot of atheists are really pessimistic and really just are so depressed with life, and it's like, man, I'm trying my best to help you, but like, I don't know, man. I can't, like, you know, life gets better. I always help them, but like it's just weird because my soberness now, like my mindset, not like soberness, like, you know, not drinking or nothing, but my like sober mind view is like is that at the end of the day, when I eventually pass away, like I have somewhere to go, you know. Now, do I know, like, well, like maybe heaven will be a little bit different than the Bible says? Maybe heaven will be a whole entire new world again, where you have to, like, you know, you live for 200 years for all we know. Like, maybe it's a little bit different than what we were told. I don't know. But my sense is that, you know, that's what I'm kind of seeing. Really, my cat passed away in October. I took a break. Now I'm streaming late at night, getting used to coming back. My father dies. I'm not gonna stop. Yeah, no, I get you exactly. Yeah, my I had a kitten. Sadly, I had a roommate, and that roommate let the kitten outside 3 times. They wouldn't listen to me, and sadly, my mom was coming home one day and got the kitten. Sad times. I love that little kitten. Had him for about 6 months, maybe, and that sucked a whole lot. I think I took a break when that happened, but I know how that goes, especially, and it's hard because streaming can help distract you a lot and help you get better about things, like with feeling better about certain stuff. So in some cases, it's kind of better to, like, you know, stream then take a break when you hit certain, like, you know, things, like when certain hurdles come up. So, like, you know how, you know, I mean, like, it's like kind of like sometimes it's like, even though you had such a big tragedy happen to you, sometimes it's just worth to keep streaming even if you're kind of feeling down, because it helps you distract yourself and it helps you keep going. I just got my 5th uncatchable shiny Starly, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, Nero Hans. I can't even say your name, but I'm sorry to hear that, Hans. That sucks. I've only gotten 3, and this dude got 5. That's horrible. And then me throughout the day to stream at night. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I like stream at nighttime too. You know, that's exactly how I see. You're an atheist, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, that's why I say that. But I promise. So something powerful. I have the creator. That's all I got. Yeah, exactly. I like. That's why, like, I'm totally fine. With people, like, you know, they have different interpretations. That's fine. But like, to me, it's like I have, like I said, like a ton of atheist friends, and like a lot of them are so pessimistic, and I'm like, because I used to be really atheistic. I think a lot of people go through atheistic phase when they're younger, and like, there's too much craziness, too much symmetry in this world to be random coincidences and whatnot. The world is so complex that it can't just all be random shit. I know it's like that's not like a mind blowing take. I know it's not amazing. I'm not meant to have a philosophical talk about God and whatnot, and the chance of him being real and whatnot. Like, I mean, you can look at the math, like the chance the Big Bang's gonna happen, and on top of that, the chance of like life happening on Earth, and on top of that, the evolution of everything, and on top of like, there's so much that it just wouldn't. It's just not possible that there's not some type of creator out there, or something that has like some type of hand that controls to some extent. So to me, it's like I get where people come from, but I don't think it's like I just don't think it's just random coincidence or wow, Big Bang type of thing. But if you do, that's totally fine. Totally fine. We have his mom still and his brother and sister. We had him for 11 years and he was my best friend. Oh, that's hard, man. That's hard to hear that. That's hard. That's hard. I loved my kitten. I got to know it for about 6 to 8 months, I think, roughly around there. It's been about 2, 3 years now. So, like, it kind of goes by really has, 6 to 8 months. But I know how, so I can't even imagine it being like, 11. Because I had a dog that we had for about 14 years. And when Honey passed, it was pretty hard. But I just kind of, just compartmentalized. But I didn't really get to see Honey during the last couple of years. So it wasn't such a shock. But I know like that type of feeling where it's like, especially when you still have like, the siblings and whatnot. And it just makes you wonder a lot about things. So I get that. See, so horrible happened the day of we didn't know the vet was gonna recommend putting him to sleep, and I struggled with the intrusive thoughts and not to live through the rest. Yeah, no, I get that. That's like such like a curveball. You don't suspect what they're gonna say, and all of a sudden they're like, "Yeah, it's probably best." And it's like, man, you don't get mentally prepared for it. It's hard to hear that. That is for sure something that just like gets you down and keeps you in like a weird spot of like takes a while to move on from stuff. Mourning and grieving can take a while, especially with pets, because that's like something that like you spend a lot of time with. In some cases, pets you spend more time with pets than you do family members. Like actual family members, like friends and whatnot. It's people don't realize that. What do you mean his life is? Yeah, I'll look into it. I watched a video that talked about the real simplicity and the complexity of how it's just not possible that there isn't some type of creator out there. I don't remember what it's called, but I watched a lot of videos on it, and it's like it kind of breaks down the amount of like how much of a coincidence, like a 1 in quadrillion chance this would happen, which then will lead to a 1 in quadrillion chance, that this would happen. And I know that's just like bullshit numbers I'm saying, but like there's like this. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it because it was such a cool video. But with me, it's like, even if it's not Christianity, there's something else out there, I mean, like if you look at Christianity, look at the real deepness of Catholicism and like the Holy Spirit and all that type of stuff, and it goes into this like abstract, multi-layered thing. Even astrology has its place within Christianity and whatnot, with some aspects of like horoscopes and whatnot to some small aspect. There's things that overlap and kind of bring each other in, where it's like it might not be something simple. I mean, honestly, I think the Bible is good for everyone to read because it gives you a good moral framework and lets you see things a different way. However, the Bible and other stories are so complex that like to really understand it fully, you need to study it a lot. Like back in the day, it was like 10 years you would study the Bible for, and also the other stories. You would spend like 10, 20 years to become a priest and be able to actually like understand what it means. And that's why like with Catholicism, they say like you can read the Bible and you can understand and enjoy it, but like to get the actual true understanding, you mostly need like a priest or a father. You need something like that. And I get that, but also I don't think it's also right because Catholicism has a lot of problems with it too. But I like the structure, but that's not the point. The point is that like there's a lot to these type of books that you wouldn't know because you wouldn't understand the full concept of it because like you haven't spent 10 years of your life fully understanding what the Bible would entail and mean. These people read it 1,000 times over. So to me, it's like I feel like the Bible is good for most people to read, but I think to fully understand the complexity and the intricate workings of like the Lord and whatnot, it's not really meant for simple people like me. I mean, I can be smart at times, but like I don't get the full breakdown of everything and like what certain meanings meant in some regards, you know. So with like religion and whatnot, I think it's very complex. I think it's a very like this thing that only very few people will fully understand in their lives. I mean, like very few. I think you can understand religion, but I don't think you can fully understand like what the gospel was supposed to be given and whatnot. So like I still think it's really good to learn the stories, really good to know the literature and whatnot, but I don't think it's like I think there's a little bit of a leeway, you know. That's why I'm not really a Catholic because I do like the order it has, but I don't really like the intense order sometimes. But to be fair, the Catholic faith has dwindled over the years, and there really isn't that much. Like, there's a lot of fake Catholics out there, which you know, which are pretty much just Christians, which is totally fine. Just say you're a Christian, don't say you're Catholic. Christian is very like you know, you can get away with a lot of things, you know, having promiscuous sex and whatnot, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I partaked in it, obviously, but like, it's whatever. But now I'm older, I'm like, I probably won't ever do that again. It's not really my thing to go to, you know. But hey, if people want to do it still, I get it. They're human beings. I mean, we live with sin, so I don't blame people. But when it comes down to it, it's like there's a lot of things which, like, if you're a Catholic, you should really abide by them. You know, you should really believe in what you have because that's your eternal soul. That's damnation. You know, hold off on having sex. You know, you can have a whole bunch of sex in heaven if you want. But that's why it's a little bit weird because I know that the world's not that simple. You know, people go through a lot. People get put through a lot of things, and this world's completely different than it was like, you know, 200 years ago, 300 years ago, hell, 50 years ago, where it's a lot more complex. You know, I don't blame people if they're having sex left and right with random people. I get it. I don't think it's the best thing to do, but I get it. I get it. But yeah, no. So like with me, like when it comes to a lot of stuff, it's kind of like there's a lot of complexities of the world that most people will never understand or even be able to comprehend. It's just I can't even comprehend half the stuff out there. Oh, I'm 29. I'm an old dude. I don't look 29, but I'm 29. I don't feel 29. I feel like I'm 20, honestly. Like, it's crazy. The world went by fast. As you get older, like, the world doesn't feel like it's going by fast, but sometimes it does. Like, honestly, sometimes it feels like it's going by so slow for me, but other times it's like, holy shit, I'm already 29. I feel so old. I feel so old. I experienced a lot in life, but I also missed out on a lot of stuff. I missed out on a lot of stuff because I'm a little bit safe at times, but I also experienced a lot. I've experienced more things than most people would in their life, but I also missed a lot of things that most people, you know, got to do. It's kind of like a nice little trade-off. Yeah, no, I get that, man. I get that. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Jake. It's brutal. Yeah, no, I totally get that. It's never easy putting down a family member, you know, like a pet. That's how they are, you know. Yeah, no, I'm old. I'm 29. I don't look like it. I have those nice genetics where I don't look too old. I don't look too old. I'm starting to go a little like I'm starting to like start I think balding a tiny bit right here. If like you really look closely, you can kind of see like there's a little bit of it early onset, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it because I'm not like it's not a big deal to me. But I have friends that are balding. They're like 28, 27, and that's like their whole thing, man. Like they were balding when they were 25, when they were like 22, and like it cuts them deep. But me, I'm like, it's not a big deal. I'll just shave my head, man. Just shave your head, dummy. But you know, it's kind of weird to think. Yeah, no, I don't really age too much. I got the half Hispanics. Hispanics don't always age. They either age a whole lot or they don't age at all. I'm like a quarter Puerto Rican, so maybe that has something to do with it. It's like the way the Hispanic genes are they're so weird. Either you age crazy or you don't age at all. I guess it's good for me though in the long run. Yeah, no, I have friends that felt the same way, Jake, that have been put through that as well, where like they still, you know, it's been like a year or two and they're still going through feeling bad and having nightmares when they had to put down their pets. Don't ever feel alone on that one. There's a lot of people that know what you're going through. Not easy one bit, but it gets better in time. I mean, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it gets a little bit worse, it feels like, but it eventually does get better. And it's kind of like sounds like a cop out, but really it does. I had a friend that had bearded dragons, and her one passed away. And then a couple months later, another one passed away, and they're not really sure what the problem was. I think one just had like it just suddenly died. You know, like one of those like weird like just random deaths. You know, there's nothing. She did everything right. She always and man, that sucked. She was out of it for a very long time. Then about a year later, she had to put down both her dogs, and just not good. You know, but that's just how it goes. I know someone that was balding at 18. Ooh, that hurts. I feel bad for that ball. Like, don't make it seem like, you know, I'm like LOL, they're balding. No, because I'm kind of like getting like my hair's getting a little bit thinner up here. So it's just kind of weird where it's like some people like they're balding bad and they're still trying to push forward. I'm like, dude, just shave it, man. Just shave it. I consider myself a religious person, but sometimes I feel like I do talk it now and then walk it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's like I'm the same thing. Like for the most part, I really abided by it. Like I still gotta read a lot of the Bible. Like I read it through, but I didn't really pay attention. I do audiobooks a lot. But it really is a good thing too. What I recommend doing is getting the Bible app and then getting the audiobooks with it because it comes with it. Like the Bible app comes with it. And then like read a chapter or two every night. Like listen to it. Just like, Shiny Hunt game. And maybe listen to the chapter twice. Sometimes it's good to listen to it twice. And there's also certain ones you can watch, like you can listen to like the very first, like the Old Testament, all that type of stuff. Like there's different various verses and whatnot you can listen to how it's said. Personally, like the more modernized ones, you can kind of get it, you can kind of get it. But I'm still a Christian, and I'm still working on myself. I got a lot of things. I'm trying to cut back on things. I still have my vices, I still have my vices. Hey, when you're a single guy, you still have your vices, okay? And that's all I'm gonna say. I try my best, I always try to stray people to the right path. I don't ever try to tell people to really eat into apathy and do self-destructive things that aren't good. I'm a Christian and I twice a week. Oh, church, that's good. I want to go to church, but there's no real churches around here I can go to. I want to go to them. It's a good way to meet people. It's a good way to get you moving around and getting your mind into this stuff. Even if you're an atheist, I think it's a good thing to be around people that are mostly happy, I went to church a while back. I almost started crying because I could feel it, man. It was like a couple years back. I was going through some stuff and I had to hold myself in from crying. That's just powerful, honestly. If you get the right places, they're powerful. There is a lot of like churches I don't really care for that are more like, liberal, which I'm not really a big fan of. Like I said, I'm right wing, I'm conservative, paleocom, but like there's a lot of things that like I don't feel like a church should have any say in, and it kind of irks me the wrong way sometimes. But at the same time, I know that times are changing, and that's kind of how people are. So I just have to look past that message and keep pushing on. But for the most part, no, I like church. I think it's good. I used to go to a lot of like the Bible's like summer school things. That were really cool. But even if it's just like once a week or even once a month, I'd recommend trying to do it. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna happen. Crying yourself to sleep after lost a loved one, passing away, whether it be a pet or someone in real life. I used to be the people that were like, oh, who cares, just a pet, But then as I got older, I'm like, oh no, that makes sense. You're spending more time with your pet most often than not than you are with other humans, and you get an actual connection. Like I used to be more like, it's just a pet, who cares? But as I got older, I'm like, oh yeah, no, it makes sense. People really connect with their animals, and you're on a different whole entire like thing. That language barrier does really also like conflict with that kind of conflict with like like normally would conflict with people, but the no language barrier makes a deeper connection sometimes. Because it's like you start learning each other's emotions and feelings through just like how you guys interact with each other and whatnot. It's kind of weird. 2 weeks ago, I went to bed thinking about that again, and I actually had a dream I was in that situation and was saying goodbye to that girl and my mom and my brother and grandma. And yeah, no, I get that, and it's crazy. It's so crazy. You like you can like totally, it feels like you can like do that. Like that's what's crazy about dreams. Like you can like envision yourself as that animal at times and kind of feel like what they went through, and then it just makes you feel like shit sometimes. Other times it can help you with perspectives and whatnot. And it's just so weird to me. I like dreams, but at the same time I don't. I'm not really a fan of dreams because it makes me sad that there's a reality I'll never be able to have to some extent, and then you wake up and it's like, damn. But other times I really like dreaming. I was in a kick for a while where I just loved dreaming. Like I'd sleep and it was so much better than real life. I'd just dream away for a while. But I realized you can't live in a dream all the time. You go to bed thinking, what if I won $10 million? What do I do with $10 million? Helps you get to bed. You're thinking all the things you would do. And then you have a dream where you have $10 million, and you wake up, you don't have $10 million. Shiny at some point, but I got a dip. Yeah, a good night, man. Good luck. All good. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep, my man. Or just go do what you gotta do. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to stop by tomorrow when you're streaming. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. I'll try to stream earlier so I can end it a bit earlier, and then maybe I can try to do a raid 2 or something. I'll try my best, but we'll try to do something. I appreciate you stopping by and watching for a long time. It means a lot. I'm with one brother. My only vice is weed. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, as long as you have that one. Even I think even if you're not like married and you're having sex with, I don't think as long as you have the idea of you wanting to be married with them and like you're dead set on marrying them at some point in the future or something, or like like you really are committed to them. I don't think it's a huge deal if you have premarital sex. Honestly, I don't think it's a huge deal. It's not the best, obviously, but it's a lot better than so many other things. I don't think it's a big deal. And honestly, I don't think even weed's that big of a deal, honestly, when it comes down to it. I mean, like, you can always say, like, like, if God, made it grow, then it's fine. But God also kind of made, the forbidden fruit grow, So, I mean, I always didn't like that method of people saying, well, if God made it grow, it's totally fine. That type of old like saying. But he also made the forbidden fruit. Maybe some things we shouldn't really have. But that's why I think with weed, it's not a big deal because he made cannabinoids inside of our body. We need cannabis at times. Like back in the day, it was common for people to smoke like weed, but it wasn't like really the weed that we had. It was a little bit different, but it was like more of a thing that was like there's a reason why we have that like our cannabinoid system in us. So I think like what I would say is that if anything, it's just like maybe just cut down on weed. But I don't think as long as you're living a healthy life and you're doing good, I don't think weed's the real big problem most of the time. I do think it's like something that most people do need to cut down on a bit more. Just because I don't think it's like the healthiest in the overall. I know people like say weed isn't addictive, but trust me, I know like and people don't say it's not a gateway drug. There's a lot of stuff that like that's like saying cigarettes isn't like something that's gonna get you into other stuff and whatnot. I don't think it's like as crazy like you're not gonna go and like smoke weed and then do meth. But if you do weed enough, you start hanging out with people that do it. You can get yourself in like try pills. Like it is a gateway drug. It's not a gateway drug as you would expect. It might take a while. Not saying you're gonna do that, but like in general, I've done a lot of research on weed and whatnot. Back in the day, even current times, there's a lot of books out there that kind of explain the breakdown it has. If you take it too much, it does cause some what's it called? Stuff within your brain that does have like a dysfunction. There is some small deterioration over time if you just keep using THC weed all the time. The good kind of stuff. But that's if you do it like a lot, if you're doing it like nonstop type of thing. Some people can handle it. Some people's brains are different, but for the most part, like you take an average person and they do it every single day. It messes with your dopamine receptors also. Like that goes with anything, You talk about like, pleasuring yourself in, ways that I don't want to talk about. It's kind of weird. I don't really want to talk about that, but like that's like a great way for dopamine receptors. That's another great way to explain it. It starts destroying your dopamine receptors. It starts putting you in really weird places, and it brings a lot of like anxiety and other type of things doing that type of stuff. And weed can have that effect. I mean, that's why you hear people like, I'm paranoid when I smoke. Well, not all this stuff will always make you paranoid, but some strains make you paranoid. And sometimes that can have overlapping effects that if you do it enough, it starts putting you in this weird state. And it's like a mind thing and a physical thing. It's really weird. And that's why like I always recommend like if you find one strain that's good. If you're doing a strain where it's like not really that good on your body, I don't recommend doing that strain because it's just gonna keep fucking you up. It's gonna start going on to there. But with all that being said, like I don't really have a huge problem with weed. I used to be really, really anti-weed. I'm probably like 50-50 now. I don't think people should use it as a coping mechanism, but I think it's better than alcohol. It's way better than alcohol. I think alcohol's really bad. I drink casually now, like once a month, maybe twice a month, maybe 3 times if I'm going out with friends. But like I think weed's better than alcohol for the most part, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 811 just got shined in the area. I want shine mischievous. Oh, same thing happened with me. I'm still going for mischievous. I wish you luck, my man. But yeah, no, I think there's a lot worse things out there than weed, obviously, and weed's not the biggest deal. I mean, there's, like I said, there's some problems. Like, everything's going to have some problems. The food we eat now has a whole bunch of problems. Eating just normal food will fuck you up now. It has, like, it changes your body on, like, a molecular level. I can't even say that word. It's, like, all these small things, like, with all these crazy GMOs and whatnot. Some GMOs are good. Some GMOs you kind of need because you don't really get them out, like, how we normally would eat. But there's so much, I wanted to try Shroom 3 times and had a terrible time, so I never wanted to try. Exactly, that's good. Not good that you got all fucked up by it and had a horrible time, but good in the sense that you won't want to move on for something. But I know a lot of people that started with that, and also their friends like, hey, want to do something a little bit more crazier? Here's some shrooms, and they wouldn't have normally done it, just shrooms out of nowhere, They would normally start with weed onto that. And like I said, it's not for everyone, but some people can do it and be functional, but for the most part, people, they it's a gateway drug, and people like to act like it's not, but like it is. Like it gives people new stuff. Some people might, they might stay with it. Some people it might, but for a lot of people it is. But for the most part, it's like if you can balance yourself with some CBD and THC, then that's not too bad. I recommend trying to get a little bit of CBD every once in a while, because while there is THC in, like, there's CBD and THC stuff, it's not as potent as if you got a pure CBD strain, which is purely medicinal. Or if you got like CBD gummies, that's a really good way. I highly recommend CBD gummies. You can get like a lot of them on Amazon if it's legal to your state. CBD gummies I think are really good because it helps you with that cannabinoid system. It really circulates through your body and gets you going, Holy shit, it's already 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. I was going to end a half an hour ago. I'll keep going. I got energy enough to keep going. I'll probably go for 12 hours. That's what I think we'll do. And then I'll probably go to bed because I don't think I want to start up another whole entire stream for like another 2 to 3 hours, I'll probably go to bed an hour and a half. But yeah, no, I think weed has its benefits, it has its negatives. I think you kind of need weed to some extent because your body does crave the CBD, and you can't just naturally get it, And then also I think it can be good to as like a little relaxer, and just like lift up your moods, Just why I think like alcohol can be pretty good at times, where it's like, it can give you a better mood than you're in. You maybe not so stressed then, but I don't think alcohol's as good because alcohol has way more health effects, like shotted liver and whatnot, so many things. And people can easily get, addicted to it faster because weed's still a little bit hard to get for most people, or it still has, like kind of like a stigma behind it, where alcohol doesn't really have a stigma. So people can get it easier. I can't even speak. Easier. And it can be cheap too if you get a lot of like the cheap shit. You go to Costco's, man, they got some cheap ass alcohol, and they give it to you a lot, and it's supposed to be pretty good alcohol. I tried it about a week ago, and it was pretty intense. Did shots, and I was like, fuck. It was vodka or something. I did 2 shots back to back, and I was like, fuck. I don't like alcohol though that much, honestly. It just tastes like a gasoline. It tastes like burning, man. I'm not really a fan of alcohol. Excuse me. Sorry for the coughing. But yeah, no, with me it's like I'm kind of at the point where like I'll do it for fun now, I don't really smoke too much. I smoke on streams here and there. If I'm gonna go hang out with my friends, sometimes I'll smoke a little beforehand. Or if I know I'm gonna get something really tasty that I've been craving for a long time, I'll go with the friends. Maybe I'll do a little smoke, maybe a little edible. But yeah, I don't know. Like it all just depends. It all just depends, honestly. Oh my goodness, I forgot to log into my Snapchat and message people. I keep forgetting to start streaks with people. I always say I'm going to, but I never do. Oh, I almost missed this streak. Yeah, so anyway, I got a 19-day streak with one of my friends. Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah, no, with me, it's like I'm trying to just relax more. The world's been really crazy lately, and I know that's nothing new, but like it's been like really crazy. And it just seems like there's some like crazy demonic shit going out there now, man. It just seems so much weirder than when it was 10, 20 years ago, When I was a kid, it was a completely different ballpark. Completely different ballpark, and now it's all sorts of goofy. There's too much stuff I don't really like being pushed, too many agendas, too many crazy things. And it just makes me go like, I don't believe that all this stuff is the way it is, I think there's some weird satanic powers, whether it be like actual demons, but like there can be something, Maybe the people aren't actual demons, but maybe they're influenced by some type of demonic presence, Maybe it's like a light procession to some extent to make them do horrible things. Like a lot of politicians, they do some horrible shit, man. It just kind of makes it to where I'm like, would a normal person do this? And sometimes I think I'm like, yeah, a normal person would do this if they're corrupted, if they have like a bad soul, if they get goofed on, some type of weird like, satanic type of presence, It doesn't have to be like an actual demon or whatnot. It could just be like a slow like leak. That's why you see like a lot of like people that are like kind of like holy. They have like a lot of like like a holy presence about them, you know, like they just feel like different, like they feel really good, you know, and like there's a lot of people out there that are truly just good people, and like they feel like almost angelic, you know, and I think there's like probably something to that, you know, maybe there's some type of angelic presence around them, maybe they, you know, they go to church a lot, they do the right stuff, you know, so with me as I get older, it's like I start seeing some fucked up shit, and it's like, holy crap, there's something going wrong, you know, with that. Like the whole Epstein stuff, all that stuff. It's crazy. I know we talked about it before. I don't really want to talk about it because there's no reason to really talk about it on a stream like this. But it's like there's something out there, man. There's something like the devil's real. Like demons are real. They just aren't like what we see, you know. And like you know, demons change with time. Like back in the day, you didn't have like the security state we have now. You didn't have like all these cameras that could pick up like you know heat signatures and all these type of things. Like you didn't have it, so like maybe demons were more relevant, you know, relevant back then. You could see that, like you would maybe see them every once in a while. You maybe see something like that. Maybe there's something, you know, because there wasn't this crazy security network we have now. You know, everyone has cell phones. Well, back in like you know 500 years ago, they didn't have that. You know, so like you didn't know what a person was doing. Like you know, 10 houses away from you, and 10 houses away from you was like 10 miles away from you sometimes. So like I feel like there's probably more like possession type shit. You know, there's probably more demonic shit back then in the sense of you get away with it, you know. Now it's like who knows if that shit really happens like as much, you know. Like it happens, but it's like not like as visual as I assume it would be back in the day, you know. There's probably a lot more possessions back then in actual like possessions and fucked up shit compared to nowadays because you can kind of tell a bit easier, I would assume, with all the modern technology. I think the devil works in different ways, you know. I feel like he goes in the technology, if anything, and like you know, corrupts the minds of young people and the people that build some of the technology. Like you know, some of the websites out there. I think there's some influence that's really messed up. I think there's some goofy shit out there, and like people probably hear that and think that's pretty wild. That's pretty stupid when you really think about it. This person's kind of dumb. But like the more I sit there, I'm like, man, there's so much wrong in this world that like we don't even know. Like there's so much craziness. So to think that, you know, demons are a thing or there's some type of satanic like underlying force, and maybe like I said, maybe Christianity isn't right. I think it is, obviously. Maybe it's something else, you know, maybe it's like some astral thing. Maybe it's something completely different, but there's something out there. Christianity just seems like the right way. It seems like the most legit to me. But I guess we'll never really know until it's time for us to, you know. There's a lot of things that we'll never know, and that's okay. I do want to check to see if I got PokeRust on this account again. I got PokeRust before. Okay, I haven't got PokeRust again. I got PokeRust before. I forgot to save the account, and I turned off the game on accident when I was trying to figure out something. So say they don't have PokeRust. But I had it before. It was pretty wicked. Pretty wicked. Just like with dinosaurs, I bet there was something to do with dinosaurs. I bet there was dinosaurs. I mean, they talk about like the Leviathan and all these crazy things in the Bible, all these creatures in the Bible. They don't give an exact time and date when it happened. But then you go to a museum and you look at what the museum says in lower little tiny letters. Oh, only like one bone's actually from the real dinosaur. The rest is made by like technology, and like, you know, 2 of the bones are actually the dinosaur. The rest is made by like, you know, carbon deposits and shit, you know, carbon fiber. It's made on what scientists think a dinosaur is, you know. Like we thought dinosaurs like fucking velociraptors were like, you know, didn't have any feathers. All of a sudden they do have feathers now. Like all it's like you know, like who actually knows and whatnot how everything goes. Like half the museums out there don't actually have a full body of a dinosaur. They only have little bits of it and then what they think, you know. So like I never know like with how stuff goes. Like it's common knowledge that like I mean it's not common knowledge that isn't, you know. Most people don't know that. And I didn't know about it until like about a year or two ago. I was like, what? I looked up, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And sure, maybe there's some type of dinosaurs that are real, without a doubt. Yeah, don't get me wrong. But like at the scale that we're saying, and like with all the type of things, we don't really know everything, you know? People act like they know everything. They like science is like, they're so smart with science, you know? Science this, science that. People think they're so smart. Science is pretty gay, gonna be honest. I'm not the biggest science fan. A lot of scientists can't replicate formulas they do, like experiments with some of their stuff. Like there's a lot of like scientists that don't actually know the full, like they'll test something and they can't replicate the test sometimes, and that happens a lot, like a lot. So like to think that us humans that have like such minor intellect compared to the vast universe can like know everything that happened millions of years ago through sediment levels. Are you kidding me? Like we can know some stuff, but they try to act like they know every little bit. Like we can find like things from like 10,000 years ago and find little tiny like tools they made back then, and we can get the sediment level based off that. We can kind of, I can get that, but there's just certain points where it's like 5 billion years ago, 700 million years ago, 300 million years ago. I don't know. It's kind of goofy to me. Do the sediment layer and all shit's like, shut up, stop being stupid. Who cares? Dinosaurs are dead. They're not real no more. They're in movies. That's it. I think there's a lot of conspiracies out there, though. I do think dinosaurs were real to some extent, but I just like biblically, it's probably a little bit different. Probably a little bit different. Same with like dragons. I think dragons could possibly exist, but probably not to the extent that we think dragons are. To think that like the Bible didn't have fire-breathing dragons, but yet you see a fucking snake that can kill you within 5 minutes of it biting you, like with venom and shit. Come on, you're gonna say that like a thing that at a different time period that could shoot fire like isn't a thing? There's some animals out there that can like make fire. They just can't make it consistently like a dragon could. So it's like you're trying to tell me that there isn't something going on with dragons being real, possibly back in the good old days. Maybe there's a really big debate on if dinosaurs existed when humans existed. There's a really big debate. Like, did humans walk with dinosaurs? There's like actually like a really huge debate about that. And you don't really think about it until you start listening to people like, wait a second. To be fair, they said humans haven't come around for about like they only started popping up, Homo sapiens only started coming out a couple million years ago, or like a couple 100,000 years ago, or some shit like that, where dinosaurs were a couple 100 million years ago and shit. Like, there's actually like a huge debate on if humans ever lived with dinosaurs. And I think it depends on like the context of what you mean dinosaur. Because there's a lot of things that were kind of dinosaur-like back when ancient humans lived, but not so much like a T-Rex maybe. But it's wild. It's so wild. We're just talking about dinosaurs. I don't really believe that they were 100% like real for the most. I think there's some truth to it, but not like a whole lot. Like in the sense of the dinosaurs we had today, I felt like I feel it's a little bit different. That's pretty much it. I feel like maybe dragons were real to some extent, nothing crazy, but I think there was some type of dragon aspect that was back in the day, Were they around when humans were? I don't fucking know. I assume because it says that God created man and animals, and roughly about the same time. I think he made man first. I can't remember because I haven't read the very first bit. I think he made man first and then made animals for man to eat because he had dominion over all animals. I believe that's what it was. So to expect that dinosaurs and humans didn't like walk at the same time, it's if you're a Christian, it's kind of like it'd be kind of weird to think that they didn't because God would have made them first. But that's besides the point. But with all that being said, we're just talking about dinosaurs a little bit, and by we I mean me. I know a lot of people that really like believe in dinosaurs 100%, like they believe everything that the scientists say, but I think there's some truth to it. But I don't think it's like. we don't know like everything, They try to make it seem like they know everything when it comes to dinosaurs. Excuse me. Oof. But with that being said, I do love the idea of dinosaurs. I think the whole like talking about dinosaurs is cool. I think different types of dinosaurs. I just think it's like a little bit like a little bit of like role playing a little bit, I think dinosaurs are a little bit like role playing. You don't really ever know the full extent of how powerful they were, how they were, exactly how they looked, to the most, like, at least we won't for a long time. So I think it's like a little fun role play. It's nothing like, nothing too serious. It doesn't really affect us, they're just bones that we use. They're just like, juice for our cars. But yeah, I don't know. It's some crazy stuff. I think diamonds are crazy. Diamonds and jewels and fine jewels and like precious metals and whatnot. I think those are wild. Like how they're made and how like certain layers of the earth have more and how like there's like blood diamonds in some places. Some places have like, you know, different types of diamonds due to how like they were, you know, like there's just so crazy. Like Africa has tons and tons of resources, but like they can't mine it because they don't have the technology to mine it or like the expertise. So like there's just tons of diamonds like deep and like crystals and whatnot in their like continent, you know, oil and whatnot. It's crazy to think that like, that's like a thing, you know. In America, we used to have tons of gold and tons of other stuff. We still got a lot of gold, like little flakes and whatnot. It's still valuable, but it's not so easily accessible anymore because it mostly got all mined up. Got like silver deposits, you know. We got ore and whatnot. It's so crazy. It's so wild. Like there's still places that have a lot of like aluminum and whatnot, and like these things that can make like kind of like a fake aluminum. It's crazy. Should I shout out Bidoof on PBB for fun? Yeah, might as well. I personally like Bidoof. Honestly, I personally like Bidoof. I know he's like a meme and everything, but I've always enjoyed him. I always thought he was cool. B Barrel, I'm not the biggest fan of. B Barrel's kind of gross and creepy. I've always liked Bidoof. I don't see a problem. I'm not sure if I just reset that too early. I might have reset that too early without checking. I hope I didn't fail something. Oh well. But like crystals and gems and like all that stuff's so crazy to me. I like the idea of space, but at the same time, I don't like space. We won't know anything anytime soon about space. It's gonna take a while. And I'd rather put money into fixing up our society in our cities rather than putting it all into space. You know. I think once we hit like a perfect society, then we can start thinking about space. Once we know a little bit more about you know, the ocean, clean up the ocean a little bit, you know, then we can worry about space. Space is just such a far off, intangible thing that it's just money funneled into NASA and other things through taxpayers. It's just a mess. I think the ocean is more important and more cooler to learn about. I'm so fascinated by the ocean. It's so scary. There's so many cool, man. I love the ocean, but I hate it. It's so terrifying, but it's so cool. What if Cthulhu was actually down there? That'd be terrifying. But I don't care about space. I want to learn more about the ocean. There's so much that we don't know about. Like there's so much we haven't explored. We know a lot about it, you know, but we haven't really explored so much of it. I'd really learn ways to get machines down there to clean up the ocean, and then turn those recyclables and whatnot into reusable stuff. That's how I see it. I think that's more important than trying to figure out to land a base on Mars. I have so much ID correct about what you said about dinosaurs. I have so much correct about what you said about that. There's more. I'm not trying to be all like into it. I'm not all trying to be all like, you know, well actually I'm not trying to be all like, you know, this is just kind of like fun jibber jabber. I know there's a lot of stuff that, you know, there's benefits where it shows that there's, you know, these dinosaurs are more legit. But I know a lot of bullshit that happens with dinosaurs. I know there's a lot of bullshit that goes on with dinosaurs. Trust me, I love dinosaurs. I'll read about it all the time. But it's a lot more there's a lot more stuff to it than just simply, you know, here's a skeleton, we know it's real. Here's this, we know it's real. But I've watched a lot of documentaries, a lot of like research, and I've heard a lot of people talk about dinosaurs, and trust me, I think they're real to some extent, but I don't think they're like every little thing that they were told is right about dinosaurs. I mean, they're always changing their opinions. That's kind of what science is a constant evolution of opinion and understanding. Which I don't really think that science is always right in a lot of ways, because there's so much. I know where you're coming from though, but with dinosaurs with me, it's like there's a lot of half and half. My mom gave me a choice of should I go to school day or what should I pick? Wait, go to school day or not? Personally, I'd say go to school. Go to school just to, you know, it's better to go to school than not to go to school. Teach you discipline. It's not the funnest. Especially if you're behind on schoolwork or if there's anything they can do to help your academic works and whatnot, I'd recommend going for it. But I don't know, like it just depends. If you're doing good in school, I guess you could take it off. That's what you're asking. If you're doing good at school right now, it's okay to take a little day off every once in a while. Just don't make it a habit. If that's what you're asking. But But no, like I think dinosaurs are pretty cool. I think some of them are real, but there's a lot of it where I'm just like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of bullshit to it. I care more about like the ocean though. I'm interested in the ocean. There's like so much gunk in there. Man, that's crazy. Recycling's crazy to me. The fact that you can make stuff out of stuff already used, and recycling's wild. Recycling's pretty crazy. I don't mean like, I'm not like the biggest recycler. Like, I mean, I think it's cool and all, but I think it's kind of goofy sometimes. But I think it's good for the most part. Better on the planet, I guess. I'm not the biggest believer of like climate change. I think there's for sure something to it, but I don't think it's as drastic as everyone says it is. I don't think it's as drastic as everyone says it is. I think there's for sure some climate up there that's fucking up, and but I don't think it's as drastic. Everyone acts like it's the end of the world. We're gonna die in 20 years. They were saying that 20 years ago, bro. They were saying that shit fucking like 10 years ago. We're gonna die in 10 years. We're gonna be having a solar flare that blows up because our atmosphere is destroyed due to the fact we have so much emissions and whatnot. And it's like, okay, sure, dude. That's kind of how I see it. And like on top of that, it's kind of goofy because like, even with that being said, it's like other countries emit so much more fucking pollution than we do. It's crazy to me. Like China has, like, granted, a lot of that stuff's going from China to America, but China has so much pollution from the cheap materials they make. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. It's crazy. So I feel like I'm a very half and half on the whole climate bullshit, because even if you try to fix it one place, it's just as bad times like 80 at another place. I do think there's some for sure stuff to it, but I don't think it's as crazy as people say it is. These people also like go in jets, they also have all these cars. They have like 10 cars. They're eating food that's like $1,000 a plate, that costs so much money to set up and whatnot. And it's just like, to me, it's like, no, nope, nuh-uh. You practice what you preach, live in a tiny ass house, have like an electric car, don't even have a car at all, and make yourself self-sustainable. Oh, you're a billionaire, you don't want to do that? Oh, why? Because it's inconvenient? Makes sense. You don't really believe in it? Yeah, it makes sense. So I don't really fully believe in climate change to the highest extent. I think it's for sure something, but people will fight you. They'll fight tooth and nail for that, They'll fight tooth and nail for that. Boop-a-doop-boo. I wonder how it worked back in the day with like whole animals are back, because like back in like the dinosaurs period and whatnot, like all that, those type of different ones, like there's so much different like what's it called, like gases being exerted from the dinosaurs, even just flatulence, just them farting, them breathing, them eating, them producing at crazy amounts, having so many different species out there, having like all these different type of like it was a different world back then, and it makes me wonder how like it all is set up, like how like how that all works, See, I would get climate change back then when you have fucking brontosauruses, like fucking 50 million of them breathing down your neck, their long ass necks. At least I think that's a brontosaurus. I could be wrong, but I would get that when it has all that type of carbon dioxide in the air, all that CO2 from their breathing. Is that what it is? I don't know. I could get it, but now they're saying like, oh, the ice age was from like meteors and shit. It's like, bruh, you telling me huge ass dinosaurs that need like 5 lungs and like 3 hearts and sometimes 2 brains to 3 brains to live, fucking, they didn't cause some type of climate change? It was actually a meteor most of the time. I don't know, man. It's not that simple. I know it's more complex, but sometimes I really sit there and go, I don't know, man. Like, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild. I wish I just knew everything, I wish I could figure everything out. Like, I learn everything. I wish I could, like, fully know the truth. Even with, like, stuff nowadays. Like, we don't know half the shit that's going on nowadays in our lives, We don't know the secret stuff like, the government's doing. We don't know fully how aliens are. I think to some extent there probably is aliens, but I don't think it's the aliens that we have. Like, like, I don't really think, like, I think a lot of it's fake that they do, but I think there is some type of alien out there. Maybe something like that, Maybe there's something. But I don't think it's like, excuse me, like what they're saying that it is. I don't know. I think there's a lot to it though. I think the world's a very interesting place, and I feel like the past is so wild. There's a lot of revision in the past. Like you won't really know the true path most of the time because the victors win, and they get to lead the victory to how the past was. A war happens, and they get to actually the winners are the ones that tell history essentially. Like there's a lot more to World War II than we actually know. So that Axis powers didn't win, so they don't get to get all the they're the bad guys. They get everything bad. You don't get to see all the points of views they had. You don't get to see every little thing. Granted, all Hitler and all them were horrible people. Like, yeah, I get it, but like there was a lot more to just like them wanting to kill people and genocide. There's a lot more. It was way more intricate, but like that's what the media makes you think. It's just a simple we hate people, want to kill them all. It was a lot more complex than that. Way more complex, and you won't really know that because the victors were the Allied powers. So it makes you wonder, like, what was the full extent of everything that happened? Like, you don't hear about the atrocities that the communists did back in World War II, like ever. Like, there was more atrocities with the communism than what's it called, Nazism, I believe. Like, it was crazy, but you don't really hear about that because for the most part the communists won, and the Axis powers or the Allied powers won. So like you don't hear about the intensity of what war was back then. You only hear the mainstream points of it. So like that's like another thing. Once you go further back, you don't get to fully understand. Like you will never fully hear like what really happened in some places. In the Dark Age, you don't really get to know about that. You do sometimes because there is like you get enough records from both sides. But for the most part, like the victors get to write the history most of the time, and you'll miss out on things that you would never suspect. You'll miss about atrocities and whatnot, and always makes me wonder, like, how much do we not know of stuff that actually happened, Excuse me. We don't really know a lot of things that, well, we'll never know. Excuse me. So it just makes me, like, kind of, like, sad. Until maybe, I go to heaven, I won't really get to know. I think heaven has a big old catalog of everything that happened in the world, I think heaven has a catalog of existence, I assume. So I'm looking forward to that, I guess. I'm looking forward to that. I'll get to really see what happens, Looking forward to that, that's for sure. Some other crazy things that happened in the world, like cryptids. Like you never know if like one of those cryptids might be real, You never know if like a Bigfoot type thing could be real. Like there's parts of like South America that we don't even know because it's too dense. We haven't set anything in the jungles, and we find new species all the time in like South America. It really makes you wonder, like, what crazy things are there? What crazy things are there? What other unworldly things that you wouldn't suspect are deep in the jungles? Just like thinking about like in the oceans, they got like the bullet shrimp. Those things punch so powerful, they'll fuck you up. What if like that shrimp evolved and came on like the land and started just punching people? It was a real life crab brawler. But I'm interested in the Amazon and all those type of places where like there's heavy foliage and we just can't explore it easily. I'm interested in those areas too. It blows my mind how we haven't really discovered a lot of places, in the world. A lot of like cave structures, underwater cave structures we don't really know about. Like we find crazy stuff, Is there really some type of Atlantis, or was there at some point some type of Atlantis? Maybe not like the Atlantis we know traditionally, but maybe there was some type of like under like water type of like cave where people like eventually went under, and like maybe they lived their lives to some extent, some troglodyte type people. You just never know, man. There's like a Floridian people. They were like tiny little people. They're nothing like 2 or 3 feet tall, little tiny people, little pygmy people. It's long ago. So you never know. You never know what this world could have been a while back, and what it could still be. What it could still be. Watching animals is very cool. Like watching how they interact. Like I saw a documentary of how territorial I think chimps are, or maybe it's just like apes. I can't remember. But like it was crazy. They have a whole entire hierarchy, and they went out. Like I saw like a group of I think it was a group of chimps or something went out, or maybe it was a group of monkeys. It was just monkeys, and it started with them having one area. They eventually took their thing and they started taking out rival areas and started ambushing them and killing them. And once certain people weren't like abiding by their societal standards, they started outcasting them and treating them like shit. Like it was crazy. And then eventually those monkeys missed their friends that got outcasted. And they wanted to go hang out with them sometimes, but they knew that they would be outcasted too. It was really weird watching the interactions with monkeys and whatnot. I think it was monkeys. I don't think it was chimps. Chimps are their own beasts of themselves, you know. Chimps are crazy. But I think it was just like normal monkeys. Once one person got like outcasted, they kind of felt bad because they couldn't see their friend no more. And then once they realized when their friends died, they got really depressed. And it's a very, very interesting social structure they have. Oh, excuse me. Starts kind of boring. I'm kind of just talking. I'm just thinking about. I'm making it so I can keep going on. You know, I don't want to like bore myself by just chilling. I'm trying to keep the conversation with myself going to hopefully semi interest you guys, so I can keep it going. I did not pay attention to those piplups. Doesn't look shiny for the top 3, but what about the bottom? Nope. I'm a big fan of watching like new discoveries underwater. Those are like my favorite videos. But so many of them are clickbait, so it kind of sucks. So many of them are clickbaits. But I like watching those videos a whole lot. Excuse me. Those videos are good. Hearing haunted stories are kind of good too, like hearing about like haunted places. But I don't know, like I never really I don't know, I feel very half and half on haunted stories. Like I'd rather hear people's own haunted stories than hear like, famous ones. I'm hooked, brother, hell yeah. Like my mom, here's a spooky story. My mom works at a nursing home. My mom works at a nursing home, and you see a lot of crazy stuff in there. That's where everyone's dying. That's where it's like they have a couple more years left. Maybe they got like 10 years if they're lucky, but they're kind of they're going out. That's like their last little place to people take care of them. And you see some crazy shit there. There's some crazy stuff going on. You'll have people. My mom walked in on someone talking to herself that didn't have a visitor in like a year, and that lady didn't talk to anyone on the phone, and no one told her anything about what's going on in their family. But she was talking to someone that wasn't there, that passed away recently. That like shadow person knew something that was currently about to happen with that family's relatives, like what they're gonna do and whatnot. It was so weird. And it's like sometimes it's like I see that as like angels easing the person into death. Maybe that's something like that. You start seeing that. You'll have people with dementia where they start talking to themselves, but like this is like it's different. There's a whole entire different thing. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I just was making sure that I wasn't boring you guys too much. But like there's some really crazy stuff in those. There's a room where a day before someone dies, the help me button always turns on in the bathroom. And no one's been in that room for like months. But every time before someone dies, like a day before, that will go off, that whole entire button. It doesn't go off any other time. And it's crazy. I'm not sure if it's stopped doing that lately, but there was one light, one like help me light in the bathroom that would always flicker on, and then the next day someone would die. And it would never go off any other time. Like it always was like that. And you would just hear some crazy stuff in those places. It's spooky. My mom told me while I was there. She told me all of them. My mom's not a liar. There's also like some other stuff that kind of makes me wonder, like if like people get possessed to some extent. There was one lady that hated this one girl there. She hated like this old lady that hated this worker there, and this lady was gone. Like she would like poop herself and sometimes play with it. She's gone. Like she would like draw on the walls, just like cover herself and walk around. Try to. She couldn't really walk. She was at the point where she kind of had to crawl a bit. And one day, my mom went to go check on her because people weren't checking in on her. But sometimes, people are lazy. Piece of shit people that work at nursing homes, they do that sometimes. And she's like, "Where the heck is she at? She's not in her room." And my mom saw like a little trail of shit walking down the hallway, then it would stop and then start again. And then, as my mom's looking for her, she sees at the end of the hall, she hears her friend screaming bloody murder. My mom runs over there, and it's the lady covered in poop, like yelling at the girl she didn't like, saying, "I'm gonna kill you," covered in poop. Like, this lady was sitting at a desk, so she couldn't see like above the desk too well. So that lady crawled her way covered in poop, went around the desk, and tried to kill that lady, tried to kill the worker. She hated her. "I'm gonna kill you," or something. Like, "I hate you." Like, it was like something. When my mom told me, I was cracking up. I'm like, there has to be some type of like weird demonic possession or something. Obviously, it's dementia, but like, is there something else at play? Terrifying, man. Anything to hit after that one? Yeah, exactly. It's terrifying. You never know with that stuff. And like, I've had it to where, like, a lot of people are like, well, it's actually sleep paralysis. Well, it's actually this. Well, it's actually that. Look, I know when there's sleep paralysis. I know when there's not, because I've had sleep paralysis before. And I know when there's something like otherrealmly, otherrealmly, that probably doesn't sound right. Otherrealm, like, I don't know how you would say it. Otherrealmly, that sounds about right. But something like that wasn't from this realm, okay? Maybe it's like the satanic realm, maybe it's the demonic realm. I remember sitting in my bed when I was a kid at this house. My grandpa passed away a couple of years back, and I was just thinking about my grandpa recently. I went to bed, and I woke up, and it's like probably, I'd say maybe 12 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock. My mom's bedroom's right next to mine. I'm right here. My mom's bedroom's over there. I remember waking up and feeling uncomfortable. I look up, and I look at the doorway, and it's just like, the door was open, it just felt like there was like a black mass there. Like, it was really dark in certain parts. Like, there's other parts where it's not. Really just a black mass. I was like, man, there's something not right about that. So I sat there when it felt like it was looking back at me. I was terrified. I'm like, this is terrifying. So I'm sitting there. After like 10 minutes, I start yelling for like an hour. I'm like, "Mom, help me." I'm like yelling, and I'm awake. I know this is real. I'm yelling. And then after I kind of gave up, I just kind of sit there for a while. I just finally yell one more time. My mom comes running, like, "What the hell's going on? Are you okay?" And I was like, "Mom, like, I was yelling for like an hour. Like, I know I was yelling for an hour. Like, my throat was a little hurt. I was like, I was yelling, man." And yeah, it was just like, it was gone. But then my mom's like, "Maybe it was your grandpa watching over you." I'm like, "I don't think grandpa's a satanic demon sitting at my doorway, man." And also in the same house, my mom and my sister both saw like a little girl at the top of the stairs in the window at one point when they were going up there. And I was like, "Oh, okay." So like, sometimes I'll hear like walking. I mean, we do have like, mice, and we have a little tiny infestation. We took care of it, and then they came back, and now we're just kind of dealing with them here and there. Like, just a few. The point being, sometimes it's that. Other times it's like, it's more than that. I can hear some type of footsteps, and it's weird. And there's a little bit of a weirdness to the house sometimes. So this old house too. It was built in the 50s, I think. Maybe the 40s. Old house. Spooky house. And that's not even the first time. Like, my mom has other things. Like, I had other, like, should I keep going with it? I don't want to spook you guys too much. I know it's late out. Should I keep going with the spooky stuff? I found log with Tuba Doofs on it. That's hilarious. That's cute. It reminds me of Pokemon Snap, the new one. Pokemon New Snap. I didn't like that game. I wish it was a bit better. Should I keep going with the spooky stuff? I don't want to spook you guys out late at night, because I know that stuff gets spooky. I personally love to hear scary stories and scary encounters at night. I feel it gives a little bit of an edge. I do know some of you are smoking a bit, so I don't want to spook you guys out too much. I had one friend, she just can't take scary stuff at night, so I had to, like, if she was in the stream, I couldn't talk about spooky stuff. Oh, excuse me. I'll talk about another little tiny, like, ghostly encounter my mom and my sister had, and maybe like another little tiny thing I kind of had with my sisters. It was weird. Back when I was young, like, oh my god, there he is! Yo, fucking no way! There's a shy murkrow. Where I was about to tell a spooky story. I'll tell a spooky story after this. That is cool. I am extremely happy. Also, kind of sad, because I wanted to get a few other Pokemon before Murkrow, but it's a boy, so I'm content. And now I have to figure out how to kill this without killing him. Oh, let me get my screen up. How you doing, Crystal? You came at the perfect time. Crystal came at the perfect... Hey, it's already there. Cool. It's already here. But I don't have my webcam up. Let me put my webcam really quick. Dude, that is awesome. He is so good. I'm so happy I kept going. I was about to end the stream like 3 hours ago, but I was like, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. And sure enough, I did. And look where we're at now, buckos. Oh, hey. Yeah. Oh, hey. That's so funny. Crystal pops in and it just pops up the shiny. This is the one I want. I'm kind of sad because I was hoping to wait a little bit, you know, guys, to take a bit of time. But this is one of my favorite shiny, my favorite Pokemon, one of my favorites. Dude, hell yeah. We'll talk about some spooky stuff though. I was telling for people that are watching after, I was telling ghost stories. People that are watching after the stream, get this in frame. Okay, this is where we get scared because we have a chance to fail this. If I don't pay attention, I click the wrong button, I kill it. You know, there's so much that could go bad. Please, low sweep, kill it in one shot. Please kill Chansey. Oh, good God. Okay, thank God we're good. Chansey can critical hit it and one shot it. He did bring the shine look. That's awesome. There is still ways that you can totally fail a shiny. There's so many like goofy ways they did in this game, like in the old games. Not so much in this game. This game it's more. Oh, that was terrible. I almost clicked the murkrow. It's not so bad. Oh God, I'm kind of scared right now. Got a little bit of a, my heart's kind of, I'm feeling it. Well, that's not good. He's fucking me up. He's super effective. Are you kidding me? I didn't even think about that. Shit. I didn't think about that. I only have 2 Pokemon. Excuse me, I was not prepared. I really hope I can catch this dang old Murkrow. I'm gonna say Murkrow. I didn't really think about that. It's super effective. Why did no one tell me? I only got Starvia, but I think the Starvia will be okay if this gets knocked out. I'm spooked right now. Thanks for the congrats. What do you guys think for the nature is? Oh, he's critical hitting me. That's not good. Okay, I found the right remote. Let's try to get lucky with the Premier Ball. I don't know if we'll get this. Oh, we have to be careful. I could actually run away from it. I could fail this. I forgot this account didn't have many Pokemon. I wasn't thinking, so I am kind of scared right now. Okay, looks like it's going to be a normal Pokeball for me. It won't be anything crazy, which is fine. I was hoping for a Premier Ball, but I don't want to take a chance of damaging it. I'm not a type of person to ever attack a shiny. You never know what could happen, so I always just throw Pokeballs so I catch it. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is terrifying. Quirky. Well, we don't even know if we're going to catch it, honestly. Oh, God. I have, like, no potions either. I don't think I have any potions. Please. All I got is Starvia next. Starvia. Oh, this is so scary. Okay, I got to be careful I don't push run. I gotta be careful I don't push run. Okay, they didn't even ask for that. Awesome, perfect. Oh, this is so terrifying. I could fail it. I forgot to catch more Pokemon. Okay, good. Intimidate, cut in half. We're good. I think we're gonna live. Intimidate, cut in half. I think he only has physical attack moves. Oh, no, Gus is a special move. Oh no. Okay, good. He's using Peck. 3 damage. We can live through this. Oh, this is not the first time I've made a horrible mistake. Please just don't do this to me. Okay, it does quite a bit. Holy shit. It does quite a bit of damage. Use Whirlwind? I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I'm not going to attempt it. I hope I have quick balls. Or not quick balls, but I hope I have potions. I don't think I do. I literally just forgot to do so much to this game. Keep using Peck, please. If it gets too low, I might just try to use the attack. Oh, this is so bad. I didn't think about this. It didn't cross my mind to get more potions. I just was like here because I got it and I was done. I was always saying it's so easy to fail these and you should be prepared. And here I am, so unprepared right now. Astonish? Okay, good. Yes. Use Astonish. Keep using Astonish, please. Only use Astonish. Murkrow, stop it. I only have 20 Pokeballs left, I think. So it only comes down to only having a few amount of Pokeballs too. I have like probably, I think I had 38 when we started. Oh my God, we're going to fail this, aren't we? This is so tragic. I'm happy it's fast. I'm happy it was a fast one, but like, if I fail, I won't be so upset. But I feel like we're going to fail it. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Okay, I have a potion. Okay, we're good. I have a potion. This is terrifying, bros. I don't mind if it does a little bit of struggling. I wouldn't mind if it did a little bit. Let me use a bag. I wouldn't mind if it did a bit of struggling, honestly. X defense. He's not really using special. He's not really. Yeah, if I had special defense, I'll probably use it. Yeah, 28. Okay. I've got probably like 4 attempts to catch. I'm just gonna spam the A button. Please, 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 please. Oh, you bitch. That's terrifying. Yeah, keep using peck. You're weak. You weak little gremlin. What's my attacks do? Growl, quick attack, tackle. I think tackle will kill him, man. I'm afraid tackle's gonna kill him. I was so unprepared. I thought I had more Pokemon on this account. I was gonna try to struggle it out, you know, try to just get it with attrition. Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! You guys don't understand how like heartbroken I was right there, man. That was so cool. Look how cool that is. He looks so wicked. Awesome. What's the nature guesses? We can guess now. Woo! That was spooky. I meant to read the nickname, but I didn't. Do you want to nickname this, Crystal? Because Crystal donated a lot before and has helped me a lot. I'll let you nickname if you want. I don't think I have a nickname for Murkrow yet. Nickname if you want. Yeah, no, that's so dope. That was so close. Oh, never mind. Nice, I know, right? Doesn't want to get that ball. Never mind. Nice. Woo! That was a close one, guys. Oh no, a shiny fail. It was so close. It was so I was so terrified. Thank God. Thank God. Quirky or naive. Okay, you want anything perfect. Yeah, Crystal made me a really cool playmat artwork for Murkrow, so I think it's only fair to give her the nickname. Only fair, and I'll probably use this in a playthrough. Let me make sure I push the right button on this. I could easily push the wrong button. Yeah, okay, thank God. I thought I almost pushed no. It's a boy too. Quirky or naive? I think jolly is what you normally want, you know? I think jolly is what you normally want, you know? I could be wrong. I don't remember like Honchkrow's perfect thing. Yeah, cause like Man, I'm so happy about that. I kind of wish it was a little bit later. I wanted the Beautifly. Now I don't mind really moving on, but I'm gonna keep going in this area for a while. I want 2 Murkrows, honestly, so I don't mind. I don't mind. Magenta, name it Magenta. That's pretty. It is kind of like a magenta color. It'd be a pretty nice name. I don't think that's a bad name. But I'm gonna give it to Crystal. I normally give the shinies to chat if I don't have anyone that donated. I'll nickname it. Workrum. Workrum? Is that his name? Workrum? I like it because you worked for it. He made me work for it. Is that what you want? Workrum? Let me make sure I spelt it white. Work. Oh, I forgot crumb. Crumb. I didn't see that. Crumb. Okay. I didn't see the R. 1 second. Workrum. Workrum. Did I say it? Work. Rum. Work rum. Yeah, there we go. Hope I did it right. Dude, I love how he looks. That's awesome. That was actually really terrifying. That was actually really terrifying. Oh, it's Murkrow backwards. That's hilarious. I didn't realize that. It's Murkrow. I'm like, it looks like something, but I don't know what it is. Finally. Hey, we didn't really hunt it that long, honestly. Like, this was a relatively fast one. I feel very, very satisfied right now with that. Let's look at the sparkles. Let me do a little sparkly sparks. Super, super happy. No freaking way. Let's look at the sparkles. I'm gonna log. I sent the chat in the. Okay, sounds good. I'll look at it. Soon. I'll look at it soon. I've been like, what's it called? Oh, look at that beauty. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy about that. I hope they let me run away. Okay, good. We'll do one more sparkle. And then We won't touch murkrow for a while. I think that'll be part of my badge quest. Nice. That's so epic. So cool. Super happy about that. Let's get back to it now. Super happy about that. Whoops. My other games are a little bit all over the place right now. Hell yeah. Super dope. Super dope. Murkrow backwards. That's so funny. I'm like, it looks like it's something. Like, it looks familiar. Whoops. My camera crashed because I switched between cameras recently. Where is the camera, though? I gotta find where the camera's at. I think it's this one. I think it's camera 8. Nope, not that one. Camera 2, maybe? Nope, that's not the right camera. That's the Camlink Pro. Where the fuck is the camera at? Ah, there it is. I think I found it. Nope. I cannot find it to save me, man. Oh, here it is. Maybe? There it is. When I switch between them, they end up having problems because there's different outputs, different feeds. Always uses Starly, so it's so nice. Yeah, no, I love murkrow. I think murkrow's way better in design. Way better with the like type of vibe it gives off. And he looks so wicked, man. Like, Honchkrow looks cool. Murkrow looks cool. Don't get me wrong, Staraptor's sweet. I love Staraptor. But, is that how you say his name? But I'm not, like, the biggest fan compared to Honchkrow. You kidding me? You kidding me? Look at that. Oh, that looks so good. I keep forgetting to switch it out. I gotta go switch it really quick. Gotta switch it really quick. Put in the old boy, so I'll end up getting goofed on. Whoops, wrong controls. Whoops, I actually brought down the thing. There we go. I'm so happy about that, man. I feel bad because Jake just missed this. Like 30, like if you would have been him for 30 more minutes, I believe. Also, I'll probably upload this relatively fast because I actually have it screen recorded now. I have the recording, so I'm actually going to stop the recording. I don't have to like sit there and wait, you know? That's what sucks. Normally I have to sit there and wait till it processes and does all that stupid shit. I actually was recording it live, so I think I'll be able to... I don't have to rip it from YouTube. I'll have better quality, too, I assume. Where the fuck is the file that... What the... Where's the controller I was using just a second ago? I'm trying to figure this out. Sorry, guys. It's taking a second. Oh, there it is. I just pushed the wrong button. I'm biased, so yeah, that's true. I like Staraptor. I think it's epic, but... I think Honchkrow looks cooler. The hat is better than the emo bang. Emo bang. Little tiny thing he has. You know what I'm talking about. Ooh! There we go. That was terrifying, though. I thought we were going to fail that. I have 27 Pokeballs, 26 Pokeballs left, I think. Excuse me. So that should be enough. We should be fine. If we get another shiny Pokemon, but after that, I think we have to stack it up. You know, we gotta up the ante a bit and get some more Pokeballs. I guess not up the ante. I think you showed me that realism piece of Staraptor. I think you did. I liked it. I'm pretty sure you did. That is so dope. Man, I don't feel too good. I got another like 40 minutes left in me, then I gotta try to lay down. I'm not sure if you heard, Crystal, but I think I might have a cracked rib. I don't know if I told you earlier. I might have a cracked rib. So I have to look into that. Maybe get an x-ray in the coming week. If my COVID doesn't stop itself completely, I'll probably go get an x-ray for my chest, which also will give me an x-ray to my side. See how it goes. I'm fine. It just hurts a bit, you know. It could be bruised, but like I'm pretty sure it's cracked because I think it was bruised for a while. And I think I actually cracked it one day, so that was not fun. What's gonna be funny is that this game, I tried hunting Mischievous forever, you know? And I got Murkrow super fast compared to Mischievous, you know? It took me forever to get Mischievous. Got Murkrow instantly when I played the old games, you know? So I wonder if that's gonna happen again. Yeah, okay, I was just making sure. I was just making sure I told you. I wasn't sure if I did or not. But yeah, I think it'll heal pretty soon. I've had like messed up like ribs before. I think like bruised before on my other side, but it being cracked kind of a little annoying. Kind of a little annoying. But I think I'll be okay. It just kind of sucks when streaming for so long. Ouch. I'm gonna probably end the stream in like 40 minutes. I can probably finally talk, Crystal, if you're open to chat for a bit. I can try to chat with you for like a half an hour or so. I can try to chat, but I know you've been trying to. I feel bad because every time like I was going to, I felt horrible. I was sick, and I didn't get it till like a day later, and I was like, damn it. But if you want, I could probably talk after the stream for a bit. Excuse me. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Goodness gracious. Such a pain. Such a pain to cough. It doesn't really hurt as bad as it did earlier. Earlier it was like fuck I was getting stabbed. I was like ching ching. I was getting stabbed, man. But now I'm not hurting too bad. It's already 46 a.m. Holy shit. I realized it's so late. I didn't realize it was so late. Ego plus dark moon plus death equals stress. That's true. That's true. An emo moon. An ego plus dark time moon. Ooh. Excuse me. I might be able to actually upload that murkrow tonight, maybe, if I'm lucky. Maybe tomorrow before I stream. We'll have to wait and see. That was spooky though. I thought I was gonna fail it. How do I clickbait it? No way I just failed this or something like am I about to fail this? Something like that, Should I do something like should I clickbait to get people in? Did I just fail my dream shiny or something like that? I should do something like that. People get a lot of views when they do clickbait stuff like that. And I did almost fail it. Yeah, get some sleep if you need to. I'm kind of just chilling. I'm kind of like tired. I'm on a little bit of a high, but tired, I'm off work tomorrow, about to shiny hunt all day and start a new anime. Hell yeah. What anime you gonna watch? I wish you could watch anime while streaming, I wish like I could do that. Like I could if I did Discord, but then I couldn't record it and it'd be such a mess and people won't really be able to find me that way. And like maybe in the future, maybe if I ever get like, a good amount of followers and get Zooters, yeah. Get some water, my guy. I got some water right here. I gotta drink a little bit. That's a good idea. I went through like 2.5 of these so far, maybe like 3 almost. Excuse me, this live stream. I've been drinking it down. But my throat was getting a little parched. I have like a weird ability where I can just talk for hours and then the next day I can be totally fine. I do like a 16-hour stream, go to sleep, wake up, my throat's completely fine. Because I don't know, I'm just used to talking, I built up my tolerance to have a throat that kind of gets goofed down by that. Sometimes it's like a tiny bit sore, but barely ever. It's kind of crazy. And if it's sore now because I'm sick, I've been coughing and talking. It's a little bit of both, but mostly the coughing aspect is what makes it a little sore. So I'm lucky in that regard, like I have a very crazy endurance when it comes to like chatting and whatnot, and just how it be. Just how it be. Do. Oh. I feel like I probably would be a good teacher if I would have like went after that for like school and whatnot. If I did all that, I think I would have been a good teacher. Well, maybe I wouldn't be a good teacher in the sense of I probably would start teaching the students like forbidden history. You know, but like in the overall, I think I would have been a good teacher. You know, if I just would have. The problem I have is that my brain's really like I have a really scatterbrain, like a mind. So sometimes I get off track a lot. I start going to tangents and whatnot, and I get all over the place sometimes. But I feel like if I really would have went to school for it, I feel like I would have been a good teacher. Which I totally wouldn't want to be, by the way. Too much work, hard work, you know. And my sister's a teacher. She's like a first grade teacher, I think, or a kindergarten teacher. She's something like that. She's a really good teacher. Let's see. I don't remember if I told you, but a new food place opened near my house. The name is amazing. It's Carbos Wiener Hut and Creamery. Oh my god. You know, I think you said something like, but I don't think like I think you just said it randomly, but like I didn't see the first part before because I remember hearing like something Wiener Hut and then Creamery. I think you might have told me a while ago, but that is so fucking funny. I think you told me because it sounds familiar, but that's hilarious. Carbo's Wiener Hut and Creamery. Oh, there's a lot of creaming in there, man. That's so silly. No clue why I might start my hero or this Dragon Quest one. I've also been looking at Black Lagoon. I watched Black Lagoon. I think it's pretty cool. I watched a few episodes. I just couldn't get into it because it was a little, I like older animes, but it was like kind of one that I was like, I wasn't really feeling at that time. My Hero is really good. My Hero Academia, I highly recommend it. The first season is kind of boring. It's not as good. It gets way better as the seasons progress. They have wieners and cream. Yeah, I think you told me about it before, but it's so funny. Carbos Wiener Hut and Creamery. They have wieners and cream. Oof. That's so weird. That's such a weird. I wonder if they really like thought about it, you know, when they made that name. Like it's what they sell, so I can't blame them. But I don't know. It's kind of funny. I wonder if they really thought about that. Hey, it kind of like brought me into it. You know, I want to try it. I'm trying to think of a good anime I'd recommend. I can't really think of animes at the moment that I'd recommend. I love what's it called? Made in Abyss. That one's so good. That's a really fun exploring one. I think that's like a really good shiny hunting one is Made in Abyss. If you haven't seen it yet, that's I think one that you could watch while you shiny hunt because it has beautiful artworks, beautiful scenery, beautiful landscapes. It's pretty much a story about a little girl going into the depths of a world where like they're like it's weird how their world is made. It's like imagine the earth, but it has a huge hole in the middle that goes deeper and deeper, and each layer is more brutal and more intense. And as you go deeper, you can't really return back to the surface without problems and whatnot, you know. I'm not sure if you've ever seen it, but it's kind of like it's a cool. It sounds weird because I don't really like female main characters in anime most of the time. I think kind of just distracts from it, or like I can't really connect with them as much. Other times it's totally good. You know, they got some really good female ones, but for the most part, I can't really relate with a lot of the female main characters because it's like mostly kind of like the bimbo type thing, kind of like the sexy, weird, ecchi one. And I'm like, I'm not a sexy lady, you know. I can't feel with it, you know. I get it, like some people like it, but it's just not my thing. But like this is like just like a little girl. She's like 12 or something, and she's going through like hell essentially, and it's wild. And she has like this robot boy with her, and like it's crazy. It's really funny. It's intense. It's a good. I like it. I like that. I like it a lot. I have to watch the movies for it still. I haven't. My favorite thing to get is a big wiener, like a foot long, in a big container of cream. I make my wiener with chili cheese and spicy mustard. That actually sounds pretty good. That's so funny. I want to try that place. I hope it's doing good business wise. Yeah, I think it's like a good like shiny hunting one. You don't have to really pay attention. You can like it does help a little bit, but like you don't really have to pay attention too much. I don't think you kind of just relax and experience it. It's a little tragic at times. There's some like moments where I'm like, oh man. Like there's like a dead body at one point. And I just think I'm like, damn, dude, that guy had a life and he died. Like it's like that's the type of like anime like where you see like a dead corpse. It doesn't have really any that much context to it. It's just that you know the guy passed away on a certain layer, and like you just think, damn, that person was getting close to being home and they died. What if they were coming home and they were almost home and they died? Like it's like one of those things that like it makes me kind of feel for the over like the large world. That maybe you won't feel like that, but like it gives you a little bit of emotion. It's really emotional at times too. It's a good anime. So Main Abyss, that's a good one. If you want like a romance anime, I like Toradora. That's a good romance one. It's pretty goofy. It's cute. I'm trying to think. Great. Now I want a wiener, right? I want a wiener. Now I want a wiener. I kind of want one too. That kind of sound good. I think I'm What's another good anime I've watched recently? I don't know. And a good anime. Why? I think The Promised Neverland's cool, but season two, like Flanders, it's not as good. So I don't know if I really ever recommend that series because it's a really good season one and really enjoyable. But season two is just like, what? What's happening here? Also, the beginning of season one is so tragic. I don't like how the little girl passed away. It's not a spoiler alert, but a little girl dies in it. And she gets fucked up. And it's just like, damn, dude, she's dead, dude. She ain't come back. Kind of makes me sad. It's not really a spoiler. It kind of like is like, you know what's going to happen. You just can feel it. But this little girl dies and she is dead. And like, it's just kind of like, dang, dude, she was cute. She was nice. And she's dead. BDSP that were on the log were a problem. Really, how were they a problem? They got those big beefy wieners, very high quality. Those big beefy wieners, the highest quality. I want to try that now. I had a hot dog the other day and I was like, it's okay. But, you know, I'm kind of craving a good hot dog, a good schwiener. And the Promised Neverland's pretty cool, but season two kind of Flanders about. I don't know what the term is, but it's not as good as season one. Still a lot of cool moments in season one. I mean season two, but like nowhere near as season one. Season one was more intense. It was more like, holy shit. And season two just gets a little like, oh come on. You know? Gets a little, oh, come on, man. Now I want a hot dog. Get on here, Chris. This is what we shall get. I agree. I want to make like a road trip around in the future. Make a road trip all around, like, you know, go up to New York, then go all the way down. It would be nice to be able to stop by for a day or so. That'd be so dope. Even if it's just like for a couple hours just to hang out and whatnot and chill and do some fun stuff. We'll try to get something in the future. I wish I had money so I could just do that stuff, but I ain't a trust fund baby, sadly. Don't have no lotteries. Would be nice though. Would be cool. Man, oh man. I'm not really one to travel though, but I do like traveling occasionally. I do think it's fun to travel here and there, but I only really like to travel in the US. I'm not really like I don't really want to explore the world. I mean, I think it'd be cool, but it's too much money. I'd rather put my money in other stuff, and it's dangerous. Some of the other like countries are a little dangerous nowadays. I'm a little sketched out from going, you know, to another country. There's some spooky stuff going on in other countries, you know. I don't want to get like, I know like Group. He went to a couple he went to like I think like a country over, like he's in the Netherlands. He went to like two over something. He got fucking robbed, bro. He got roofied and robbed on like the first day he visited. I'm like, no thanks. I don't want that to happen to me. Like he was only two countries over or something. It's just is like, I'm good. Maybe if I get enough money in the future, I'll go to somewhere, you know. My friend, he wants to get a hair transplant, and he said he would take me if he goes there. Oh, I love Berserk. I love Berserk. I really wish the 16, like, Berserk, you know, 2016 and 2017 were better, but I still like them for what they are. Honestly, I still like them for what they are. Have you seen the anime Berserk mangas on YouTube? I think there's like 2 chapters out. It's so cool. If you haven't, look up like Berserk animated like manga or anime comic or something like that. It's so cool. They take the Berserk manga from the very beginning and make it into an animated version of it, but like, you know, like kind of like a motion comic. It's kind of like a motion comic. It's so dope. I only watched the first one. I think there's 2. That was fun. The referendum was covering the path to somewhere called Lagoon Lake. Oh, that's funny. Whoops. Those B-Deuce were just having a good old time on that log. But I would love to travel the US. You know, I would love to do that. I'd love to go around the U.S. and explore some of the areas of it, and just a little traveling. A shiny whooper too. Try. Oh, nice. Shiny whoopa. Shiny whoop de doop. Congrats. Excuse me for coughing. I like shiny whooper. Shiny whooper's cute. I like it. I remember I was like, I'm never gonna get the shiny whooper when I was playing like Heart Gold Soul Silver, and like it popped up as I was saying that. Like I was like, it's something like that happened. I can't remember. It was something crazy. I don't know where the video's at. I'll try to find the stream. I have to go back and get all my like 1 in 8,000 games. I need to clip all those out. There's so many old streams I gotta go through and clip out. What should I name him? Whopper Jr. Maybe Whopper. I don't know. I'm not good at nicknames. Whoopi. Whoopi Goldberg. I don't know. Goldberg's too big. I don't know. I'm not good. I mostly name mine Whopper, like the Burger King sandwich. No, if no one has ever read Berserk and have gotten into Berserk but want to get into Berserk, I highly recommend watching the animated manga or animated comic of Berserk. It's really wicked. It's I think 20 minutes long or 15 minutes long for the first one, I believe. And it's cool. I love the music in Berserk. It's so good. Music in Berserk is so sweet. Damn, I want to watch Berserk now, but there hasn't been any like. I want more. I want new Berserk. I'm praying like the guy that made the Castlevania for Netflix. He said that he wanted to do Berserk at some point. If he did Berserk from the very beginning up until like the last chapters, which we're not sure if we're gonna get more chapters. The guy sadly passed away before he got to finish the series. If we start all the way from the beginning and go through the whole manga, oh my, that series will be so wicked. Like, they can skip a few things here and there, but like if they go through all the Golden Age arc with all of it, they do the very beginning of the mangas. Oh, it'd be so cool, and the artwork would be great. It wouldn't be anything. It would be good if it'd be Castlevania. Castlevania was pretty decent, Would love to see that. I feel like Berserk has to really be like. It has to really get that proper remake that starts from the very beginning, goes through it, and fully goes through it. I would love that because there's so many things you don't get to see in the anime that happen in the first series. Like when they break out Griffith, Kushin, the Kushin like hire like assassins, I believe, to take care of it. Not the Kushins, but I think the king hires Kushin soldiers. I could be wrong because I just read it recently, but I kind of forgot already. But he hires like all these like crazy people that have like their own unique abilities, and they try to stop Gus and whatnot. And there's just so many cool things that you wouldn't see. Like, oh, the Malt K, that could be like a whooper like that, a whopper like that too. It could be a whopper like that, like the malt candy. Those are kind of good every once in a while. I like sucking the chocolate off of them, and then sometimes eating the core. Other times just spitting them out. It just depends. I'm not the biggest fan of chewing, like eating it. Like, it's kind of weird. Like the core is kind of weird. I do like those. Oops. I'm kind of sad the Castlevania anime is done at the moment. It added perfectly. I loved it. If you haven't seen Castlevania, I highly recommend Castlevania. That one's so epic. It kind of gets a little rushed near the end, but it's still really good. I wish they fleshed out the characters a bit more, but it was such a good anime. It's also kind of like almost like a cartoon to some extent. Like it's an anime, but it could also be seen as like a high quality cartoon. It's like it's in that weird thing where like it has an anime style, but also has like a cartoon style to it. And the interactions with the characters are really good. Aiming him, and then the battle ended, and I thought I didn't catch it. I got so scared. Oh, okay. Good. You got it. Good. That would have been scary, though. Love Castlevania. I'm praying there's more to come for that series. I hope they make more, because Castlevania is like a continuous series that goes through the ages, Wallachia. That's the last place I believe it was called, the continent of Wallachia. I believe that's what the continent they were on for the most part. Ooh, we got a few more minutes. About like 13 more minutes probably, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed, man. I feel garbage all of a sudden. I feel like garbage. I might message Crystal, obviously, or talk to Crystal for a bit after that. I'll see if she wants to still. I don't feel too good, though. I feel pretty bad. Ooh, that's cool. I just got your message. I like that drawing you did. I like that. The background's sweet in it, too. I don't feel the best. I don't know, like, I think I'm just really hungry and tired. I just got, like, really, like, ugh. I gotta go poopy, I think, too. I gotta go potty. I can't believe we got that murkrow. That's so cool. I'm so happy at that. Like, I don't think you guys understand how happy I'm at that. It's so wicked. One of my favorite Pokemon. I did not suspect to get that early. Honestly, I kind of felt like I was getting it somewhat early. But I think I was going to get that early. Oops. Uh-oh. It's starting to have problems again with encoding. That's not good. Hopefully it doesn't have problems again. I overdid it when I started recording, so I think I overdid it. I started recording the video, and I think I overdid the encoding. It might go back to lagging a little bit here and there, sadly, but we'll see. These are also serious, so I'm gonna try to go for Ralts, and hopefully it's a boy for Gallade. Ooh, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. Oh, excuse me. Nope, don't want to do that. Oh, man, but I don't really feel too good. I think I need to go to the bathroom. I might just be tired. Yeah, Castlevania is really good. I highly recommend it. It's not too long. I think it's like 4 episodes for season 1, and I think 6 after that, then 8, and then 10, or like it's something weird. It's really good though. It's pretty brutal. It's intense. Castlevania is awesome. It's one that like I felt really bad when it ended because I was like, I want more. But it's a good one. It's not because it's bad. It's just like I was like, man, we won't be getting a Castlevania probably for a while. They'll have to make another series, you know? Because Castlevania happens throughout the years. Like it's like it'll be one group of people, and then it'll be like the descendants of those people, like the sons of those people continue the story. So Castlevania is really cool. I hope they continue that. We'll probably get like another Castlevania series where it's like the son of Trevor Belmont or whoever it is. I can't remember. I think it's Trevor Belmont. Who's the person? Yeah, I think it's Trevor Belmont in the series. It's so good though. It's really funny. It has a pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I recommend. I'd say if you had to watch one, I'd recommend watching Castlevania first because it's one that you don't, like I said, you don't really have to pay attention too much. You can shine hunt. You can chill. There's some good combat, some good fight scenes. It's pretty brutal. Some good blood and whatnot in it. And there's some sweet ass characters. The only problem I ever did have with this, that it did like the pacing was okay, but there's times where they did kind of rush it where I felt like they could have flushed out a bit more to give more episodes. But it's okay. Like I feel like they could have added like a couple of filler episodes, but they didn't, which is totally fine. It's cool to see the characters grow too. Like there's like some characters where they start off like this and all of a sudden they grow into something completely different. Like, you think that they're going to be set in their ways and then they grow as a person. They start realizing the world as what it is. It's not simply, they can be like, fueled on like hatred and whatnot. It's like they have to like go further than that. I really think the two characters, I'm not going to say who because it'll kind of like, it's not going to ruin it, but like I want you to experience it yourself. There's two characters that are in like the same boat with each other, and they're so cool, and you get to see them change and evolve as people. It's so crazy. It's done really well. Bed now, a new day, and you're still streaming. What happened to? I know, right? Maybe no. I know, right? I kept going. I did get lucky a little bit ago. About 30 minutes ago, I got shiny murkrow. So at least it worked out in the end. Yeah, I felt a little bit better. Like I was coughing earlier, but I'm like, you know what? I can keep going. And now I'm not feeling good at all. Now I'm like I just started feeling kind of garbage. I kind of want to go to sleep now, but I'm gonna wait until I get it fully out there. Like I'll go to sleep if I had to, but I'm gonna go out a little bit longer, another 16 minutes, and I get some sleep. Yeah, but I got lucky. I got my murkrow, which was the target. I think I'm gonna stay here in this area a little bit longer. Go for a few more. I think the real target's gonna be Silcoon now. And also, I wouldn't mind another murkrow. But Castlevania is epic. Everyone that I show it to has liked it so far. It's funny too. Like, it's really funny. Like, I didn't suspect it to be so funny. I'm not gonna ruin the jokes, but there's some funny jokes in the very beginning. I hit him with a shovel. I hate him with a shovel. But like, the joke to it is just so funny. It's good. It's good stuff. Castlevania cracks me up. The music's pretty dope in it too. Ending of season 1, the last episode of season 1, or I think it's season 1. Maybe I think it's season 2. It might be season 2. There's a really dope music in it. I think it's called Bloody Tears. That's like the OST of it, the soundtrack of it. I sent concept fixes for the Shine Zapdos. Okay, let me look at these. Oh, that'd been dope. Ooh, the blue one would look really sweet. Here, I'll show it to the stream really quick since I have a display capture up. I'll show it to the stream really quick if you don't mind. I'll make sure that there's nothing in. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'll do it too right here. That way, if there's anything that, you know, I normally wouldn't want to show, but we're good now. I got it set up. Look at that. That blue's awesome. I like the blue a lot. These ones are cool too, without a doubt, but I think that blue, like, it's so cool. I like that grayish. This one I like a whole lot, the purple. And then this one's the true one. I like the purple. You know, I love these two. The blue and the purple would be amazing. Like, they almost look like completely different Pokemon. They kind of look like completely different Pokemon. It's kind of crazy. It's awesome. Yeah, same here. That's what I'm getting. I love Hector and Isaac. They're so awesome. I love it. I love it. I love the blue. No, I got a damn nasty cough too, but I'm glad. Oh yeah, I hope you feel better. I totally forgot to ask you if you're feeling better. Well, I'm sorry you don't feel too great. But you have the next couple days off, right? I remember you saying a couple days off. Do you have was it a week off or something, or did you have a couple more days off? Something to be able to like heal up during that time. So yeah, you got your Jackmans. You told me about this before, the cough drops, right? Oh man, I have some fruit breezers right here, and my brother ate them all. I think I have still some more. These right here, top tier. These are pretty much just candy, man. They literally taste like candy, but they work. They're so good. Fruit breezers, Hall breezers are so good. They used to be called fruit breezers, not so much anymore. Have you seen the anime Childish Adventures of Molester? Like I was a molester. I'm not sure if that was like a meme, but like I haven't, and it sounds funny. I haven't. Wait, I couldn't see it. Okay, so let me try to show it again. Did you not see the shines that Crystals did? I'm sorry if I didn't actually show them off on stream. Oh, it's not showing. What the heck? My bad. It's not showing. Well, that's stupid. Is it showing now? I have it up on the thing. I can see it. Like, it's showing for me. Maybe that's why. I think I had it a little off. Whoops. A little goofed up. Can you see it now? I have so many messages I haven't got to. I feel bad, but like I just haven't. I've been sick. How about now? Tell me if it shows. I'll go like this. Oh, I can't really. I had the week off, but it was on Tuesday night. I started to feel properly rough. Yeah, but mostly the ear infection was getting me down. Oh, I hate ear infections and impacts of sleep, which makes everything worse. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. That's so true. That's so true. There's that. Can you see it now? I'm not sure if you guys can actually see it. It sucks because it's a little delayed. Okay, yeah, you can see it. So these are the ones that Crystal made. I love the blue. The blue looks wicked. Like, all of them look good, but the blue's wicked, and the purple's so wicked. So I guess you guys can see it now. I hope. But look at these. These are cool. I even like these colors obviously a whole lot, but like the purple, you know, you can't stop me on the purple. You know I love purple. And the blue, Hell, even the purple legs and beak I'd be 100% just off those, but then the color of its own, super dope. So hopefully you guys can see it now. I love it. I love it. It looks like a completely different Pokemon almost. Zapdos does. It's wild. It changed it so much. So hopefully you guys actually saw it. Okay, good. You saw it. Okay. Have you thought about the shinies? Oh, I haven't even think about that. If I gotta see if it even is in if it'll even accept it through my language. Are you gonna hunt? Yeah, I'm gonna hunt the box legendaries. That's what I'm gonna do after the Eternal Force hunts, I believe. Let's go straight till Palkia and Dialga and go for both of them. I'm kind of like hoping that I get them roughly at the same time. Because it would suck to get Palkia at like 100 and then have to do Dialga and take forever. Yeah, it makes me think exactly the Sword and Shield's like, yeah. I like it though. It looks good. I just love the purple and blue so much. I can't get over how good they look. Ooh! Pain in my spine and in my rib and in my lower back, which is also, I guess, my spine. But not too much in my spine, luckily. Just a bit. Sucks. I just need food. I need to make a toot, I think. I need to go pee, and I need to eat some food. That's what I think I'm really feeling right now. And, of course, I'm tired. But it sounds dumb, but I got a toot, I think. You know how, like, sometimes you gotta, like, make a little toot and it makes things everything better? That's kind of where I'm at right now. I feel like I just need a little toot. And it's weird because, like, with this COVID, like, it didn't, like, I couldn't feel certain parts of my body that much. It was weird. Me and Khalifa Hardcore is pretty good anime, too. Okay, yeah, you're just goofing on me. You're just goofing on me now. You're just goofing on me. I was saying, like, Mo last one. Like, that could actually be a thing, though, with Japan. That could actually be a thing, though. Yeah, me and Khalifa Hardcore is pretty good anime, too. This guy. I remember when she first came into the scene. Like, I won't be that guy and be gross, but like you could start seeing like once you start seeing a new person, a new influencer in that type of thing. Like once you start seeing them more often, like what the heck, and then you start seeing them everywhere. Like god damn it, god damn it. I was gonna make an inverse Zapdos with black feathers and yellow beak, but that he looked like a giant bee. Oh, that's funny. Beat up. I'm beat up right now. Excuse me. You want to try code now or later? Maybe it's okay if not. How do I do the code? Like, how do you input it? Do I go to the store and do it? I gotta find which account even has online to be able to. Well, I guess any account can receive it, right? Well, I gotta figure out which. No, because I need the mystery gift then to do the code, right? The problem is that I don't know which file has online for my sword version. That's the reason that we're running into. I don't even know if any of my sword and shields have the online. So I don't want to redeem it, and then I can't even actually, use it. I have to like make a new account because what happened was all my accounts for Sword had online, and then I got banned, and they made it to where I don't have online anymore for them. So I made new accounts, but I don't think I've ever synced up online on those accounts yet. I didn't add those accounts to my family plan. So I think that's what I'm gonna run. I think the problem I'm running into right now. Like, where do you redeem it? Do you redeem it in like the mystery gift area? Like, how does it work? I don't have to go on the Pokemon eShop, do I? Do I just go to like the mystery gift, log online, and then input the code there? I guess that makes sense. That's probably what you do. But I would need an account, I feel, with online. Do you need an account with online? I might have an account I can do that really quick with. It's worth a try. I'll do it after this reset. I can try. I'll do it after this reset because I only have a couple more minutes before I have to end the stream because it's about to hit the 12-hour mark. Oh, do the new ones expire? Oh, that sucks. If not, it's not a big deal. I thought they were good for a while. I thought they'd like let you do them for a couple of years. If they are expired, it's not a big deal. It wasn't like I was trying to like really get it, but it just would be kind of cool to get it. I think normally the codes like they give them to you for like at least a while because they print them all out. I could be wrong. I don't know how they work. I'll give it a little try. It's worth it. Try and do a Little lucky ducky. Let me get this reset done. Why don't there we go. I was like, I'm not getting into a battle. Let's get this reset out of the way and then we'll try it. I got Gmail. Oh, new comment on the Chimchar video. I don't know who commented on it, but someone commented on the new Chimchar. Or not the new, I guess the newest video I released. Which we will be releasing a shiny murkrow one. I have a really cool thumbnail for murkrow, so I might use it again. I have a really cool thumbnail for the murkrow, so I might use it again. For my first shiny murkrow. I could always put both of them together. I could put like the full odds one in with the, if I still have, I could do that, honestly. I have 2 full odds shiny murkrows I got in diamond version. I could put them into this. I don't think I will. Yeah, they probably expired. I'll try it maybe tomorrow, because if they expire, it'll be kind of a pain in the butt to try to, get it all set up. I'll try to figure out which account has online. Because I think you might need online. If you don't, then that's all the better. But I'll do it. I'll try it tomorrow, maybe. I don't really want it that bad. I think it'd just be cool to have, you know what I mean? I guess I could try. We'll try it right now. If you can DM it to me right now, I'll try it right now, I guess. It's worth an attempt. I just don't know, like, if I need online, like Nintendo Online, or what. Let's give it a little peep. Let's see if it works. I just don't know which Switch account has my Pokemon on it, my Sword and Shield. I just don't know which has Sword and Shield on it. Let me go like this. Close out the games. I'm gonna load. Ooh. I don't know if I really want to do that because I don't remember which account is the one I'm using. Do you know what? I'm not gonna do it because I'm too scared that I'm not gonna remember which account I'm gonna have to stay here for 5 minutes. I'll do it tomorrow maybe. Because I'm too spooked out that I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm too spooked out I'm gonna mess this up. I appreciate it, but the problem is I have so many different accounts. So I forget which one is the login. I have to go through each account then and find the one that's the login.